Chapter 2581. It seems that His Highness Shuning is very anxious. They had seen Su Lang's weapons and medicine. Regarding the formation, I also knew that the strongest group of formation mages in the Dudu universe were willing to bow down in front of Su Lang. Since Su Lang said that he would promote weapons for them, refine the alchemy and refine the formation, he would definitely be able to do it. The thought of weapons that he could not be promoted for many years will soon become stronger. Thinking that I would immediately get the perfect pill that I cherished, and the extremely powerful formation. How can they not be excited? How can they not be excited? It's crashing. The core members of Shuning faction came to Xiu Tiangong. This includes all elders and protectors, as well as most of the 5 eternal realms. They handed over the matters in their hands to their subordinates and put Su Lang's matters in the most important position. Old thanks. Lao Zhang. Haha, everyone is here. Master Su Lang invites, how can you not come, ha ha ha. If anyone doesn't come to the big good thing this day, it would be really stupid to get home. Seniors, I have brought all the belongings with me. After upgrading the weapon, I will give the rest to Master Su Lang as a reward. Hey, the young man can be a human being, and the road is quite wide. Everyone talked, everyone's old face smiled like a blooming chrysanthemum. A Meowman figure appeared in front of everyone, and it was His Royal Highness Shuning. Meet Your Highness Shuning. Everyone immediately stopped discussing and saluted. Why are you so late? His Royal Highness Shuning glanced at everyone, all follow. She flew directly towards the opposite platform. Hurry up. Elder Xie and the others looked at each other, secretly saying that we have come so fast, it is still too late. It seems that His Highness Shu Ning is very anxious. Everyone immediately followed, because the platform is in Xiu Tiangong. After a few breaths, everyone followed Shuning Hall to the outside of the opposite platform. The formation is removed. Last time, so many formations were clearly arranged. It's impossible to dismantle the array mages under my command so quickly, at least it will take thousands of years. Taoist Su Lang's formation skills are really too deep. His Royal Highness Shuning looked at the opposite platform that was not wrapped by the formation, his eyes fell on Su Lang, and various thoughts surged in his heart. Su Lang was also looking at His Royal Highness Shuning. The last time Shuning came to him, it seemed that something was going on, but he was working hard and didn't have time to see her. This meeting is just right to ask. Su Lang and Shuning glanced at each other and smiled. Shu Ning brought a group of elders, guardians, and the 5 eternity to Su Lang to meet, and Su Lang immediately returned the salute. I want to come here, you all understand the purpose of my calling everyone here. Pill refining, refining tools, refining formations, you can choose whatever you want, you bring your own materials. Su Lang looked around at the crowd, a faint smile was drawn at the corner of his mouth. I've waited to thank Master Su Lang. Master Su Lang's kindness, I will remember it all my life, but it's useful, I don't care if you command. Friend Su Lang has the grace to save our lives, to calm the civil strife in Dudu, and in addition to the grace to teach exercises. The great kindness has not yet been repaid, and Taoist Su Lang must be troubled to make alchemy and refine formations. I am so ashamed. The eternal emperors all saluted and thanked them with excitement. We are allies, we can give back to each other, allies who trust each other. Su Lang smiled faintly, and said to Shuning, now, let's start with His Royal Highness Shuning, promote the weapon first. His Royal Highness Shu Ning was surprised and took out his weapon, a long sword that was crystal clear as ice. This long sword was seen by Su Lang, and it was an eternal emperor of the 5 universes. This sword appeared before when dealing with Shuyu and the others with the infinite. But only as a backup weapon. Later, Su Lang's Yudian sword and Xianxia Emperor soldiers showed their mighty power, and this long sword was useless. The little girl has seen Master Su Lang. The crystal long sword trembled suddenly, and a girl with bright eyes and white teeth emerged and saluted Su Lang. She is the spirit of this sword. Knowing that Su Lang is going to promote her, she is even more excited than Shu Ning. Chapter 2582, promoted to the Imperial Soldiers of the 6 universes. Su Lang nodded slightly and looked at Shuning. His Royal Highness, please give me the weapons and prepared materials. The more materials, the better, regardless of the type. Everyone suddenly looked surprised. The more materials, the better, regardless of type. Refining device is not cooking, how can it be done? But it is difficult for everyone to express their doubts. I know your doubts. My promotion method is more wonderful. It can turn all treasures into a kind of promotion force and act on any item. Su Lang saw through everyone's thoughts and showed an unpredictable smile. There is this kind of promotion method. Unheard of, there are such wonderful methods in the endless universe. But since it was said from the large population of Salong, it naturally exists. Not bad, I really want to open my eyes immediately. The Eternal Emperors whispered to each other, their faces full of wonder. Friend Su Lang, this is the material in the collection. His Royal Highness Xuning also took out all the materials he had stored at this time and handed them to Su Lang. Immediately, a pair of beautiful eyes looked at him directly, full of expectation. I will not disappoint His Royal Highness Xuning. Su Lang smiled and nodded, put the materials into the storage space, and then held the crystal long sword. He glanced at the girl Qi Ling, who immediately understood and returned to his body. Under the gaze of His Royal Highness Xuning and the Eternal Emperor Zhou. One-click enhancement is the method he wants to use. The level of the one-key refining function is currently not large enough, and it can only refine the 4 Eternal Emperor soldiers. Accompanied by the order, countless materials disappeared, turned into mysterious power, poured into the crystal long sword. The breath of the crystal sword suddenly soared, from the ordinary 5 eternal realm to the level of the 6 eternal realm in an instant. The strong breath filled, all the people present were speechless and dumbfounded. The whole scene is like time has stopped, including Xu Ning, all motionless, with a dull face. It was as if time was still being lifted. Everyone looked at the people around them, making incredible sounds. Did you see that? Is it true? Did my eyes break? Oh my god, an Eternal Emperor soldier of the 5 spheres can be instantly promoted to the eternal state of the 6 spheres. I originally thought that Master Su Lang would spend a lot of time in the promotion of weapons. I never expected that he was promoted in an instant. Unbelievable, it's unbelievable, the old man has lived for so long, I can't imagine such incredible things in the endless universe. Friend Su Lang's method has surpassed my cognition, and I don't know what level of secret method it is. In my opinion, I am afraid that the secret methods of the eternal level of the 9 universes are very difficult to achieve. It's incredible, my eyes burst just now. The Eternal Emperors were stunned and rumbling. The aftermath of the uncontrollable force because of the excitement caused all sorts of phenomena around him. Su, fellow Taoist Su Lang. Promoted so soon, what is your method? It's too exaggerated. His Royal Highness Xuning took a step forward in shock, her voice trembling slightly. No need to ask, these 2 words are unclear. Su Lang smiled and shook his head, and handed the crystal long sword back to His Highness Xuning. His Royal Highness Xuning caught the long sword with both hands, bowed in excitement and thanked him. The young girl's spirit also revealed from her body, offering a big gift to Su Lang to thank her. You don't have to be polite, it's just a gesture of help. If you gather the materials again and come to me again, I can promote him to the level of the 7 universes. Su Lang smiled brilliantly at Xu Ning. Of course, the materials needed may be hundreds of times more. If any material is fine, it shouldn't be a problem. His Royal Highness Xuning nodded his head, his eyes were full of surprise and excitement. Then now, next one. Su Lang smiled and nodded, and immediately looked at the others. Chapter 2583, The Elders are ecstatic. Everyone immediately looked at each other, and they all saw the heat in the others' eyes. Almost everyone can't wait to step forward and promote their weapons. It's just that everyone's status are different from Su Lang, so most people don't dare to move. Looking at each other excitedly for 3 seconds. Elder Xie stepped forward and came to Su Lang. Elder Xie was originally called Xie Zan. He raised his hands and feet in favor of the alliance with Su Lang from the very beginning, and he also fought with Jing Ji. Xie Zan has seen fellow Su Lang. Xie Zan bowed his hands to Su Lang with a sincere expression. Elder Xie doesn't need to be polite. Su Lang smiled and stretched out his hand, please give me the weapon. Xie Zan saw that Su Lang was so simple, and his feelings surged. He immediately took out his weapons and presented most of the materials he had collected throughout his life. In order to promote his weapon to the eternal level of the 6 universes, even if all his wealth was given to Su Lang, he would not blink. It was only because he had to refine the alchemy and formations after a while, he left very few eternal grade materials. These materials are enough. Su Lang accepted the materials provided by Xie Zan and nodded with a smile. Su Lang held Xie Zan's weapon in his left hand. Xie Zan's weapon is an eternal long knife with a thick blade and sharp blade. It combines 2 characteristics in one, which is very good. While giving instructions, Su Lang pressed his right hand against the surface of the long knife. The system function is activated, and countless materials disappear, turning into mysterious power into the long knife. The long knife trembled fiercely, and an uncontrollable and powerful aura burst out of his body, making the 6 Eternals present feel a deep chill. I saw the second Eternal Emperor Soldier of the 5 universes and was promoted to the 6 universes for a moment. Everyone was not as stunned as the first time, but like a volcanic eruption, exclaiming fiercely. Promoted. Elder Xia's weapon has been promoted to the 6 Eternal Realm. God, I didn't expect Master Su Lang to have promoted 5 Eternal Emperor Soldiers one after another. Master Su Lang completed the promotion of the second weapon without resting. This is truly breathtaking. The Eternal Emperors talked with excitement, and their gazes towards Su Lang were full of admiration and admiration. Xie Zan, Master Xie Su Lang, thank you Master Su Lang for helping me promote the weapon. Xie Zan was also extremely excited and bowed to Su Lang, his eyes reddened with joy. Little Master Xie Salong's support. Qi Ling immediately appeared, and he also bowed to Su Lang and thanked him respectfully. Catch your weapon. Su Lang smiled and threw the 6 Eternal Realm long knife to Xie Zan without nostalgia. Xie Zan caught his weapon and thanked Su Lang again. He seems to want to talk more and express his gratitude. But considering that there are many people waiting behind, he returned to the original place, and then he kept stroking with the weapon, ecstatic. Elder Yu stepped forward, solemnly saluted, first took out a huge amount of materials, and then presented his weapon, a long bow. It's rare to use a bow as a weapon. Elder Yu must be very good at shooting. Su Lang smiled and said a few words to Elder Yu, and then used the same method to promote his weapon. Then it was Elder Zong's turn to grow old. The weapons of the two are guns and halberds, both of which are long weapons, so the two often exchange experiences and fight against each other. This spear and halberd were also promoted to the 6 Eternal Realm by Su Lang, becoming more and more invincible. Looking at the spears and halberds that were promoted to the 6 Eternal Eternity in their hands, Elder Zhang and Cheng Chen wanted to fight almost instantly. But in front of Su Lang, they were very restrained and decided to fight in a remote place where no one else was. It was the turn of the Guardians to step forward. Minghua Protector is naturally the first. Su Lang's speed was so fast that after promoting Minghua and other Guardians, he successively promoted all the guards. Chapter 2584. Let's wait and see. Finally, it was finally the turn of those 5 Eternal Warriors. These warriors who can almost dominate a middle-level universe and dominate hundreds of natural universes are just little brothers here, and in front of Su Lang, they have become younger brothers. The younger brothers saluted Su Lang respectfully one by one, and the attitude was so humble and humble. Su Lang smiled and treated him equally. In a short time, the weapons of the eternal powerhouses of the 5 universes were strengthened once. These 5 eternal warriors are generally wealthier than Pei Yushao. Many people have 4 eternal weapons, and some have only 3 eternal weapons. Su Lang all helped them raise their weapons to a small level. Then these 5 Eternals were grateful and couldn't wait to bend down and hug Su Lang's thigh. Su Lang smiled faintly, waved, and drove them all back to their original positions. Including His Royal Highness Shuning, everyone's eyes focused on Su Lang again. Weapon is almost promoted. Next, I plan to refine alchemy for everyone. But the formation method only refines the 4 eternal realms, and the eternal pill is only refined for the 5 eternal pill. The eternal realm pill that I have is not too many, nor is it too few. You can choose one and give me the materials. Su Lang looked around at the crowd, turned his head to look at Shuning, and threw out a piece of jade slip. Let's start with His Royal Highness Shuning. What kind of pill and formation does His Highness want? Everyone turned their eyes and looked at Shuning and the jade slip. The jade slip contained the pills and formations mastered by Master Su Lang, but I don't know how much he mastered. Shuning probed into the jade slip with divine mind. His expression suddenly changed, revealing deep surprise. Because there are too many formations and medicines recorded in the jade slips. All kinds of formations, all kinds of pills, my Royal Highness Shu Ning was dazzled. It should be understood that Shu Ning is a great power, who rules half of the Dudu universe, and has very broad knowledge. She is well aware of the difficulties of eternal realm alchemy and formation. A general eternal realm alchemist, there are only more than 10 or 20 kinds of eternal pill that can be refined, and the formation master is similar. But in Su Lang's jade slip, there are hundreds of eternal realm medicines recorded. There is a record of the pill that no one has ever seen in the Dudu universe. Except for pill. The 4 eternal formations recorded in the jade slips are also very many. Maybe the entire dough was added by all the eternal array wizards in the universe, and the 4 eternal arrays he mastered might not be comparable. Seeing Xuning glance at the jade slip, he stood there astonished. All the eternal emperors suddenly understood that the things recorded in the jade slip were absolutely shocking and unbelievable. Even His Royal Highness Xuning is so shocked. Master Su Lang's array Dao Dan Dao is definitely not weaker than Qi Dao. I know the formation. Master Su Lang's formation can crush all eternal formation mages in Dudu universe. Master Su Lang's alchemy is sure to be the best, and no one can beat the Dudu universe. We are so lucky to be able to form an alliance with Lord Su Lang. Yes, if we hadn't made an alliance with Lord Su Lang, we would have missed a great opportunity that we would never encounter in this lifetime. I don't know what eternal medicine Xu Ning will choose. Haha, let's wait and see. The eyes of the eternal emperors kept switching back and forth between the jade slip and Su Lang in the hands of His Royal Highness Xuning. Everyone couldn't help but communicate with people around him, exclaiming, Su Lang only learned so many pills and formations not long ago. They were all learned from the classics of the alchemy array that were obtained by the eternal powerhouse of the eternal power of killing jade. Su Lang has almost all the eternal realm pill in Dudu universe now. Even if you don't master it, it doesn't matter. This is the pill and formation that I chose. His Royal Highness Xu Ning selected the medicine and the formation, took a deep breath, portrayed a jade slip and handed it to Su Lang. When submitting the jade slip, his eyes were filled with excitement and expectation. Well, let me Kangkong. Su Lang smiled and nodded, took the jade slip, and dived into his spiritual thoughts. Chapter 2585, Alchemy and Formation, first reflected in the Divine Mind. It is the elixir that can increase the speed of eternal warriors' cultivation, such as Zanyu Refining Pill. The cultivation speed of the eternal warrior first depends on the foundation, that is, the number of crystal wall cells when they first enter the eternal realm. If the number of crystal wall cells is not enough, it takes countless costs to condense the core of the universe, cut out more crystal wall cells, and pave the way for themselves. If the number of crystal wall cells is sufficient, it will naturally go smoothly numerous times. The second factor in the cultivation speed of the eternal warrior depends on the main cultivation technique. However, the major exercise method generally only determines the upper limit of the realm, which has no major impact on the speed of perfecting the crystal wall universe. The third factor is the external environment. That is, the flow rate of time in the universe. The fourth factor is the pill that promotes practice. When the origin of the universe is sufficient, using pills like Zhuanyu Refining Clear Pill can complete the perfection of the crystal wall universe faster. The more elixir, the higher the efficiency of improvement. As the current master of the Dudu universe, Xu Ning had a lot of the origins of the universe to Su Lang, but he could still use it. What she lacks now is this kind of medicine. If the number of pills is sufficient, Xu Ning is sure to step into the eternal realm of the 8 cosmos. In addition to the pill, there are some formations in the jade slips depicted by Xu Ning. These formations are not very high level, mainly because their effects are rather strange and rare. It's like Su Lang's eternal level united formation based on the boundless virtual world. A set of formations is only an eternal level. However, it is possible to arrange an illusory world similar to the boundless imaginary world in the life universe, speeding up the development of the inner world. The collision and fusion of the wisdom of countless creatures in the inner world will produce many new ideas. This is also beneficial to the eternal strong. Of course, the most direct gain is the power of humanity. There is no eternal strong man who does not value the power of humanity. These pills are very simple. I will be able to refine it for you soon, wait a moment. Su Lang holds the jade slip portrayed by Xu Ning, and a confident smile is outlined at the corner of his mouth. Thanks to fellow Su Lang. Xu Ning smiled happily, and gave Su Lang the alchemy materials and formation materials he had prepared, just a lot more. As the eternal 7 universes, he is also the master of the Dudu universe. For eternity and its lower levels of alchemy formation materials are naturally very complete. Therefore, it fully meets the requirements of Su Lang. Give the materials to Su Lang. Xu Ning looked at him directly, the expectation in her beautiful eyes getting stronger. I'm starting to refine alchemy. Su Lang nodded, and gave instructions to the system in his heart. Start 1 key alchemy, 1 key refining, 1 key synthesis, 1 key strengthening. All 4 system functions are activated. Ding. Successfully refining the formation, you will get the eternal formation of the Void God 1. Ding. The synthesis is successful, you get. Ding. Strengthened successfully. System prompts keep appearing. The materials in the storage space quickly turned into a large number of pills and formations. Those medicinals have been upgraded to 5-plane medicinal pill by one-click synthesis and strengthening functions, and the effect has increased dramatically. It was also when Su Lang used the system function to refine the alchemy array. His Royal Highness Shuning, all the eternal emperors of the universe, watched Su Lang unmovingly. Seeing that he didn't do anything, it was a little strange. Master Su Lang didn't start. Maybe it has already started, but I can't see it later. Master Su Lang's methods are beyond my expectation. We just need to wait quietly. Yes, Lord Su Lang never disappoints. The eternal emperors saw Su Lang motionless, but they did not doubt his alchemy attainments. They also don't think they will see results soon. So everyone is ready to wait patiently. It's refined. His Royal Highness Shuning, this is the pill and formation you want. Su Lang suddenly spoke, and took out a large amount of pills and formations, and sent them to Shuning. Suddenly, all the people present were dumbfounded. Chapter 2586, The Reverence of All Eternal Power. What? Is this done? It seems that I just took a breath. How could it be so fast? Could it be refined in the universe of life? Using the avenue of time to accelerate time. But isn't it necessary to devote yourself wholeheartedly in alchemy, especially when refining Eternal Realm Pill? Master Su Lang has spare time to display the path of time. The key is that Master Su Lang has also refined the formation at the same time. Oh my god, you see, they are all eternal level medicines of the 5 universes, and they are all of perfect quality. Hiss, the eternal pill of perfect quality, this is the first time I have seen it. I've seen it. Last time I was lucky enough to take the perfect eternal pill given by Taoist Su Lang during the war. At that time I thought he got it from the inheritance at that time, but now it seems that he refined it himself. I know Master Su Lang's alchemy attainments must be terrifying, but I never expected it to be so terrifying. This is completely beyond my imagination. I am really eye-opening today. Including His Royal Highness Shuning, everyone was shocked. The 3 attainments of Su Lang's pill formation have exceeded the cognition of everyone present. Su Lang's 3 attainments in the pill array, I am afraid that only the top universe can be contended. His Royal Highness, please accept the pill and formation. Seeing Shuning's shock, Su Lang reminded him. His Royal Highness Shuning returned to his senses slightly, and immediately took those pills and arrays into his hands, cherishing and placing them in the universe of life. Immediately, she saluted Su Lang very gratefully. There was also a hint of admiration and respect in his eyes. Su Lang smiled at her, then turned to look at Elder Xie. The latter hurriedly stepped forward, unexpectedly giving people a feeling of pitifulness, and all the eternal emperors felt that they were dazzled. This is the catalogue of jade slips. His Royal Highness Shuning threw the jade slip in his hand to Elder Xie. You actually have so many eternal pills and formations. Elder Xie looked at the jade slip with far more pills and formations than he had imagined, and couldn't help taking a breath. When the other eternal emperors saw this scene, they also looked at each other, staring at each other and secretly marveling. His Royal Highness Shuning and Elder Xie were shocked by the jade slips. I want to come to Master Su Lang's alchemy and formation skills. I am afraid it is even more powerful than imagined. Su Lang refined the pill and formation for Elder Xie. Immediately he gave the rest of the people alchemy and formation. Every eternal emperor will give a lot of materials. These materials are completely beyond what is needed for alchemy and array refining, plus the function of alchemy and array refining would have saved a lot of materials. So all the extra will belong to Su Lang. Everyone present got the medicine and formation that they wanted. One by one, his fingers trembled with excitement, his face was full of excitement and excitement. Su Lang is even more respectful. It was also when Su Lang made alchemy for Shuning and others. An eternal warrior named Shu Hu appeared in a remote grassroots natural universe. Shu Hu was sent by Elder Xie, responsible for investigating the clues given by Yu Yangli's 2 chess pieces. The information obtained from the previous interrogation, this person has already known part of it through Elder Xie. Suspected another inheritor similar to Master Su Lang. Moreover, this suspected inheritor seems to have malicious intent towards Master Su Lang and provoke the relationship between our Shuning faction and Master Su Lang. HMPH, How can there be so many inheritors in the world? Besides, this sneaky guy didn't come out before, but it just came out after Emperor Shu Yuzhou's defeat. He must have a ghost. Shu Wu emerged from the fluctuations of time and space, and thoughts flashed in his mind. The Shuning faction has been at a disadvantage in the struggle with the Shuyu faction. But with Su Lang's help, the Shu Ning faction had almost no loss, and they defeated the Shuyu faction and unified the universe. Shu Wu also received a lot of benefits, and he naturally defended Su Lang from the heart. Chapter 2587. The Shame of Yu Yangli. He knew that Elder Xie must also think so. Otherwise, Elder Xie won't come personally. Let the Law Protector investigate the matter. How could you send him to this for eternal realm? I want to see what this shameless guy looks like. Shu Wu sneered in his heart, and immediately began to explore his surroundings. A figure suddenly appeared in front of him without warning. This person has a very good skin, a deep cultivation base, and an extremely vast aura. It is precisely Yu Yangli. Who? 7 Eternal Realm. Shu Wu was horrified. Cold sweat broke out on his forehead, only to feel that his life and death had been in the hands of the person in front of him. Yu Yangli frowned deeply looking at the eternal martial artist in front of him. Only he himself knew about his universe before, and now there is an additional Xie Zan. But how come the 4 universes are eternal? Xie Zan treats him so contemptuously. This has reached the point of humiliating people. In Yu Yang's renunciation, a strong humiliation and anger could not help rise. I almost wished to immediately pinch the ant-like eternal warrior of the 4 universes to death. But he didn't, because he wanted to provoke the relationship between Shuning faction and Su Lang, and secretly form an alliance with Shuning faction. This lord, the younger one, is Shu Hu, under the command of Elder Xie Zan, the elder of Dudu Universe, Qijo Eternal. It is not the first time that Shu Hu has dealt with Qijo Eternal. He calmed down quickly, saluted Yu Yangli, and reported his identity. He understands that the other party's initiative to contact Elder Xie in disguise will definitely not ruin the relationship rashly. Therefore, the opponent should not kill him. Shu Hu, why did Xie Zan send you the 4 Eternal Realm over here? Yu Yangli's eyes were cold, and his tone was like a cold wind, lingering and scraping, making people stand upside down, grown-ups. The little one doesn't know, only that Elder Xie has important things to deal with. Shu Hu held his mind and said respectfully, important things? What is more important than me? Yu Yang's anger rose in the midst of his centrifugation, but he did not show it. His face was cold. Yu Yangli's voice was indifferent. When Elder Xie has time, I can wait for him. Elder Xie entrusts this matter to the junior. His old man specifically explained that he wanted the little one to bring back information that satisfies him. Otherwise the younger one won't have to go back. Shu Hu couldn't help but squeeze a cold sweat for himself when he said this. What he faces is the eternal 7 universes. He can be killed by a finger. But Elder Xie was really disappointed about this matter, and even was very dissatisfied with the people behind the scenes, and it was true to his account. Then Xie Zan dared to be so scornful to me. I came here personally, but he only sent 1 eternal warrior of the 4 universes, and he planned to use this ant to negotiate with me. A shameful shame. This is a shameful shame. This ant, I will smash his corpse into thousands of pieces. No, I have to calm down and I can't kill this person, otherwise all plans will most likely fall through. Damn it, I have to endure such humiliation. When I kill the Shuning faction in the future, I will make Xie Zan pay the price. Yu Yang snarled in resentment, still cold on the surface, no change. He pondered for a moment. In this case, I will show some sincerity first to let you know that I am the real inheritor. Yu Yangli's emotionless voice sounded. He grabbed Shu Hu and sank into the fluctuations of time and space. Yu Yangli had brought Shu Hu into a star field. There is no life in this star field. Because there are 6 terrifying powers permeating here, making any existence below the eternal realm unable to survive. This star field is where my master left and inherited. The inheritance has been taken away by me with the help of the Protector, but there is still a lot of mystery left. Take some of these profound meanings. Xie Zan knows what level of inheritance it is. At that time, he will understand that Su Lang is just a fake. Yu Yangli's voice was cold, and 6 peculiar powers were absorbed in the wave of his hand, which was integrated into Shu Hu's body. Chapter 2588. Angry Yu Yangli. These 6 peculiar powers. The 6 inheritances from Emperor Gujun Zhou are the 6 secrets of Gujun. What Emperor Shuyu Zhou got from Yu Yangli was only the third of the 6 secrets, which were called Secret of Calling Words, Secret of Stealing Words, and Secret of Forging Words. Except for the other 3 secrets, they are Zhen Zmi, Dan Zmi and Yan Zmi. 3 pill formations. Occupying 3 of them is an area where Emperor Gujun Zhou is very proud. His attainments in the 3 realms are unpredictable. Therefore, it can be summarized as the third of his 6 major inheritances. Inherited by Yu Yangli, he regarded it as the 3 mysteries of the world's strongest alchemy array, proud of it, and despised all the other alchemy array masters and weapon masters. Yu Yangli believed deeply. As long as Xie Zan, Shuning and others looked at the incomplete profound meaning, they could see the tip of the iceberg in his inheritance. Then they will clearly realize that Su Lang is a counterfeit, not an inheritor. It was an old monster who relied on time to slowly reach the present day. Except for the cultivation base, everything was mediocre. At the same time, he will realize that Yu Yangli is the real inheritor, and Su Lang has a ghost. To choose one of trust between the two, he will inevitably choose Yu Yangli. The plan will proceed smoothly. Shu Hu received a trace of the 6 major inheritances. He immediately got a glimpse of mystery from it, and he was shocked and stood sluggishly. He greedily comprehended those mysteries, as if the dry and cracked earth encountered long-lost rain. The mere ants dared to covet the inheritance of the deity. Sooner or later, I will let you taste the most painful taste in the endless universe. Yu Yong thought in his centrifugation, a vaguely murderous intent appeared, but he did not say what was in his heart, and even his expression did not change. He waited for Shu Hu to appreciate some profound inheritance before he spoke. This inheritance has always been a secret that has not been passed on, even if it is just a trace of mystery. But you are lucky, I won't care about you too much. It's just that you understand these inheritances, and you should understand that I am the mighty inheritor. Yu Yangli looked at Shu Hu indifferently, and interrupted Shu Hu coldly. After reading these inheritances, I know how shallow I am. Your inheritance is absolutely unparalleled in the world. No, there is no one of the same level in the universe. Shu Hu returned to his senses and saluted respectfully. However, in his words there is only the respect for inheritance, and there is no mention of Yu Yangli's identity. Shu Hu was not overwhelmed by these inheritances, and immediately regarded Su Lang, who had great favor with Shuning, as a counterfeit and a foe with ghosts. Yu Yangli's eyes narrowed, revealing a deep chill. Shu Hu trembled all over and lowered his head. He only felt that he was jumping horizontally at Gimin Pass, and he might be finished at any time. He regretted it a little bit. But Shu Hu knew in his heart that Yu Yangli would not kill him. You must truthfully report Xie Zan after you return. I will let people wait here for your news. Go away. When Yu Yangli saw Shu Hu's confessional appearance, it took a long time to suppress the urge to kill, and he drew coldly. Small, get out of here. Shu Hu bowed his hand and immediately unfolded the power of time and space, and the barriers of the natural universe disappeared. Damn idiot, I have seen the 6 great heritages, but I still stick to my previous knowledge. If you don't want to hate the relationship, the deity will kill you on the spot. Yu Yang's blue veins violently jumped away from his forehead, and strong anger and killing intent rose in his eyes, almost gushing out. He cursed a few words angrily. He just opened the avenue of time and space, shuttled through the universe one by one, and returned to the real universe. Taking a breath in the bottom universe is a great loss for Yongli. This time I went to the bottom of the universe in person but didn't see Xie Zan. The other party only sent ant-like characters. The key is that Shu Hu is still confident, not humble and respectful at all. This can't help him not be furious. Traveling all the way, passing through natural universes, Yu Yangli soon arrived at the Jizhen universe. Chapter 2589. There is also a 7th secret in the inheritance of Ji Yujun. Friend Yu, how? Then Xie Zan understands that Su Lang is a fake. When Emperor Shu Yuzhou saw Yu Yangli, he immediately asked. Finished asking. Only then did he see that Yu Yangli was very upset, and his body was filled with indispensable anger. Suddenly, the Emperor Shu Yuzhou's heart was stunned. I didn't see Xie Zan. Zuning's party didn't pay enough attention to me, and only sent a for eternal eternity here. This is simply a shame. Yu Yangli took a deep breath and slowly explained the ins and outs of the matter. It's hateful. I don't know what Xie Zan and the others think. Then Su Lang miscellaneous helped them unify the cosmos. They still don't know what they are making. They still don't understand it. Father Yu Yangli is relieved of his anger. This time I only blame Xu Ning and Xie Zan for their stupidity. Emperor Shu Yuzhou looked like the enemy, and while insulting Su Lang and Shuning faction, he comforted Yangli. Yu Yangli looked slightly awkward and nodded slightly. Next, what does fellow Taoist plan to do? The thoughts flowed in the heart of Emperor Shu Yuzhou, and he asked actively. I left my subordinates over there. If Xie Zan doesn't come, I won't appear. I want to see if they can sit still after seeing the inheritance. Yu Yangli raised his chin proudly and said coldly. Then they must be unable to sit still. The sixth secret of solitary Jun, just the third secret is so good, even I am amazed. In other words, when will fellow Taoist enlighten me on the remaining third secret? The eyes of Emperor Shu Yuzhou burst into light. He knew that all of Yu Yangli's inheritance was the six secrets of solitary Jun. Calling, stealing, and forging were just the third secrets. The third secret I gave you, among which the secret of calling words and the secret of stealing words are the most valuable inheritance. The value of forging word secret is also very high. In time, you will be able to recast the Eternal Universe Soldier, and it is far stronger than the previous weapons. Yu Yangli frowned and snorted, and said very dissatisfied. Haha, too. Unfortunately, all my Eternal Soldiers were destroyed by Su Lang in that battle. That censored chop, I will tear him up by myself one day. When Emperor Shu Yuzhou thought of the weapon he destroyed when he fled, his mouth twitched in distress. That Su Lang is definitely an old monster who has lived for countless billions of years. On your own, it is impossible to deal with him. We must join forces to kill him. Finally, you can tear his arm or thigh with your own hands. It's pretty good. Yu Yangli glanced at Emperor Shu Yuzhou and hummed. To this day, after listening to your analysis, I understand it. That Su Lang is a monster with a stronger cultivation base than me, and he could escape from me silently at that time. In the subsequent battle, it is estimated that he also hid his strength and used the power of Shuning and others in weapons. But that humanoid eternal weapon can't withstand too strong power, and he doesn't want to expose his power, so I can escape successfully. Emperor Shu Yuzhou said slowly, his brows gradually frowned. Don't worry too much. No matter how strong Su Lang is, he won't be able to easily crush me. Otherwise, there is no need to pretend to be my inheritor and engage in these moves. As Yu Yangli spoke, a touch of confidence rose in his eyes. It makes sense. By the way, that Gujun's sixth secret, what is the last third secret? Emperor Shu Yuzhou mentioned the six secrets of Gujun again, and said with a smile, I'm just curious and want to know a little about it. Also, let me tell you. The remaining three secrets are Dan Zmi, Gen Zmi, and Jian Zmi. As the name suggests, you should be able to think of their characteristics. Yu Yangli said indifferently, but only he knew that there was still a seventh secret in the Gujun inheritance. The six remaining mysteries of the inheritance in the bottom universe were all arranged by him. With this kind of cherished inheritance, how could he allow the remnants of mystery to stay in a bottom universe for tens of billions of years? As early as the beginning, Yu Yangli cleaned it up. Let's talk about the seventh secret. After so many years, he himself has only reached the level of semi-introductory, not really an introductory. This seventh secret was really terrible, he didn't even want to reveal his name. Chapter 2590, just in these few days. Pan word secret, formation word secret, and sword word secret. Emperor Shu Yuzhou smiled and nodded. It turns out that it is the inheritance of alchemy, formation and kendo. These three inheritances are definitely strong. Especially the sword word secret, it must be an extremely terrifying attack and kill technique. But he intuitively felt that these three inheritances were not as good as the secret of calling the word and the secret of the word stealing. After you and I cooperate more deeply, these third secrets, I can't exchange them with you, as long as you give a certain price. Yu Yangli nodded slightly and glanced at Emperor Shu Yuzhou. I have some exercises from Su Lang. These exercises are very good, they are definitely the kind at the bottom of his box. Emperor Shu Yuzhou said with a smile, should we have another happy transaction now? Let's talk about it later. Yu Yong flickered in his eyes and said lightly. Then talk about it later. Emperor Shu Yuzhou smiled, I won't let you down anyway. Yu Yangli stopped paying attention to him, took out a piece of the origin of the universe, and continued to perfect his own crystal wall world. After Su Lang refined the pill and formation for the eternal emperors, everyone respectfully resigned and left. The Dudu universe has just been unified, and they still have a lot to do. On the contrary, His Highness Shuning hesitated for a moment, did not leave immediately, and stayed on the excuse of exchanging experience. Su Lang maintained the state of absorbing the energy of the universe. The cosmic energy in all directions turned into a terrifying torrent of energy, pouring into his body. His Royal Highness Shuning placed a jade futon opposite him, sat cross-legged on it, looking at him. For those exercises, how has your Royal Highness Shu Ning's enlightenment recently? Su Lang looked at the beautiful His Royal Highness who was close at hand with a deep chest, and asked with a smile. The 81 exercises are fully resistant to the empowerment of Taoist Su Lang, and you can directly master it. Now, Sha has completely integrated it. All those exercises surpass the rest of the exercises that have been studied for countless years. The initiation method of Taoist Su Lang is really incredible. Every time I think about it, I feel like a dream. The underside of Shuning Hall was exclaimed, and the light in his eyes said with radiance. Su Lang laughed, if there is a chance, I can infuse His Highness once or more times. The little girl has already received endless benefits, how dare she be so brazen? How is Taoist Su Lang's practice with those exercises? His Royal Highness Shu Ning waved his hand in embarrassment and said immediately. She knew that Su Lang's aptitude was incomparably against the sky, and she had completely mastered the cultivation technique, Zhou Long Xuanxin, almost instantly. But the main practice and the rest of the secrets are two different types of secrets. His Royal Highness Shu Ning thought that Su Lang would probably not learn it all at once like practicing, Zhou Long Xuanxin. Gong La, the exercises given by His Highness are profound. It's been so many days before I cultivated, broken Yu Tianpan seal, to the founder level. Su Lang's expression moved and said with a smile. Oh, what? You have already cultivated, broken Yu Tianpan yin, to the founder level. Yes, just in these few days. His Royal Highness Shu Ning nodded his head with a normal expression, and then suddenly changed his color, staring at Su Lang dumbfounded. These days, I have practiced an Eternal Realm technique from scratch to the level of the founder. Shouldn't the time to practice eternal exercises be measured in billions of years? Well, just these few days. I basically didn't move the other exercises. Now I am practicing a book of The Secret of Death Without Life, and I haven't finished it yet. Su Lang smiled lightly, then lowered his head slightly after speaking. It really took a few days to practice an Eternal Realm technique, and I have also practiced to the level of the founder. It turns out that the major exercises and other exercises are similar in his eyes, and they can be practiced while talking and laughing. His Royal Highness Shu Ning thought blankly, suddenly found something, and exclaimed. Su Lang, you said you were practicing The Secret of Death Without Life. Chapter 2591, How about I teach you? There is the secret of death and no life. It can explode 100-fold combat power at the cost of complete death and never recover. Because of this exercise has long been divided into The Secret of Death and Later Life, and The Secret of Life Without Life. Even Shu Ning only knows that these two exercises were born out of The Secret of Death Without Life. But I don't know how to merge the two exercises to restore the secret of death or life. The same goes for Emperor Shu Yuzhou. Su Lang took out The Secret of Death but No Life, which shocked His Highness Shu Ning. Friend Su Lang, how did you get The Secret of Death Without Life? His Royal Highness Shu Ning stared at Su Lang blankly, and the questioning voice trembled slightly. It is to combine the two exercises into one. Well, there are some difficulties, but overall it is simple. Su Lang smiled naturally. His Royal Highness Shu Ning sat on the futon, almost turned into a statue. Her current mood is probably like a junior high school student sitting in a university class. The teacher above pointed to the calculus problem and said that this problem is a bit difficult, but it is actually very simple. It's really not that hard. How about I teach you? Seeing Shu Ning dull, Su Lang asked tentatively. I can't learn. Junior high school student Shu Ning shook his head blankly at teacher Su Lang. Then I will give you the secret of death and no life. This technique originally belonged to Emperor Zhou, but now it can be regarded as returning to the original owner. Su Lang smiled, and immediately took out a black treasure that was covered with spikes. This is a concrete object of the mystery of The Secret of Death Without Life, not the original exercise. But it looks very similar to the exercises. At first glance, His Highness Shu Ning recognized it as the original technique, and his heart jumped fiercely. At the second glance, he recognized that it was not the original exercise. But even so, she was very shocked. His Royal Highness Shuning, please accept it. Su Lang handed the thorny treasure to Shuning. With gratitude in his eyes, His Highness Shu Ning caught the treasure handed by Su Lang and took back the universe of life. But this exercise is too domineering, she will not be able to make up her mind to practice for a while. Suddenly she looked stagnant, and then looked at Su Lang blankly. Taoist Su Lang, you said, you are already practicing the secret of death and life. Su Lang nodded slightly. This technique is pretty good, it can explode 100 times the power. But the side effects of this technique are really terrible. Once you use it, you will definitely die. Why don't you think fellow Su Lang should revise The Secret of Death and Later Life, and The Secret of Life Without Life? Although the effects of these two exercises are much weaker, the side effects are also much weaker. His Royal Highness Shuning said a little excitedly. If you encounter a mortal situation, with this secret technique, you can also make the enemy suffer a big loss. Maybe I can have a jade fragment with the enemy. Su Lang smiled and shook his head. He didn't say that he had 55 lives, and he refreshed every half an hour. It's the little girl who is so cowardly. She was shocked by the sequelae of this technique. After hearing Su Lang's explanation, His Highness Shu Ning felt reasonable, so he decided to practice. This exercise is more difficult to practice. It's better to wait for your Royal Highness Shuning to finish my training, and then you can practice again. I can take you with me when that happens. Now you should focus on cultivation and improve your crystal wall universe. Su Lang smiled and shook his head. Anyway, in the future, Shuning will be infused with exercises or something. It is enough to infuse her at that time, and she does not need to waste time practicing now. Shuning thought for a while and nodded obediently. Suddenly she felt like she was back in her childhood, with the guidance of a famous teacher in her practice, and she could do great things in a single day. She hasn't tasted this feeling for many years. In Dudu universe, she was one of the people with the highest cultivation base, and no one could give her any guidance. Someone who can point her to her appeared, called Su Lang. It was also when Su Lang and His Royal Highness Shu Ning had a one-to-one exchange on the platform. Chapter 2592, Shuhu Si Xie Zan, Dudu universe somewhere in the abyss. A figure emerged in a time and space fluctuation. It was Shuhu, finally came back. Report the news to Elder Xie Zan. Shuhu turned and flew towards the bottom of the abyss. He passed through the icy cave, through the magma sea, and came to an underground space full of endless pressure. This is where Xie Zan resides. As soon as he entered here, Shuhu heard bursts of laughter echoing in this space. It was Xie Zan's laughter. The voice was full of excitement, called ecstasy. What's wrong with Elder Xie? To be so happy, almost gaffs. This is really rare. I don't know what good things happened to Elder Xie. Shuhu was shocked in his heart, then flew forward, fell in front of a group of palaces, and encountered two guards. The two guards also looked into the depths of the palace group in a shock, wondering why Elder Xie was so abnormal. Shuhu stepped forward and showed the waist card given by Xie Zan and entered the palace smoothly. On the way, he met an eternal warrior of the 5 universes. The 5 universe eternity also smiled, with a grin at the corner of his mouth. Senior Mo, why are you so happy? Also, Elder Xie, is he going to make a breakthrough? Shuhu was very surprised to salute the Eternal Emperor Na Mo and asked. Shuhu, it's your kid. It's okay to tell you. Today, the old members of our Shuning faction who are more than 5 cosmic eternity have received the gift of Master Su Lang and his old man. Master Su Lang is gentle and approachable. If you want to come, you will also be able to take care of you. Look forward to it. Eternal Emperor Mu patted Shuhu on the shoulder to speak. His wild smile remained unchanged. Bonus of Master Su Lang. I don't know what gift it is that makes Elder Xie so ecstatic. Shuhu was very surprised, but he was very polite and did not find out what the gift was. After bidding farewell to the Emperor of the eternal surname of Mo, he headed briskly to the hall where Xie Zan was. Elder Xie is so happy. He was naturally very happy. Shuhu came outside a hall. Haha, hee. Master Su Lang is really a nobleman of my Shuning school. Standing in the hall, Xie Zan couldn't help but let out a giggle of laughter. Suspended in front of him were 6 eternal long swords, a large number of eternal level perfect pills, and many eternal level perfect formations. It feels like Shuhu is outside the hall. Xie Xuankai reluctantly took the treasure in front of him back to life universe, but the smile on his face was still hard to conceal, and it was a bit exaggerated. Come in, little tiger. Xie Zan turned his back to the door and faintly shouted. But his faint voice was actually louder than usual. Yes, elder. Shu Hu was a little confused, and Xie Zan called him Xiaohuzi. What a close name this is. He came into the hall and saw Xie Zan's back and head. Xie Zan did not turn around. He didn't want to be seen by Shu Hu's smile that he couldn't help, that would damage his image. Shu Hu, of course, did not dare to check Xie Zan with his spiritual thoughts, and when he entered the hall, he bowed and held his fists. There was a long silence in the hall. Xie Zan can manage his emotions well. Sent you to investigate the bottom universe, can you have news? Xie Zan asked faintly, still not turning around. There is big news. Shu Hu raised his head and said respectfully, there is actually a 7 eternal power in the bottom universe. Xie Zan was obviously stunned. 7 eternity, that guy turned out to be a 7 universe eternal. But it is also reasonable. After all, he can personally control 2 5 eternal realm martial artists. Xie Zan said lightly, what happened after seeing that person, please elaborate. When the little one saw that person was obviously a little angry. Because the small cultivation base is too weak, there is no qualification to talk to him at all. But he still held back his anger. Later, Shu Hu has no details, and will talk about everything after he saw Yu Yong. Chapter 2593, It's far worse than Master Su Lang. Xie Zan listened to the whole process of Shu Hu's meeting. With Yu Yangli, that person didn't do anything to you, he wanted to come up with another plan. According to what he did, he wanted us to have a suspicion against Taoist Su Lang and build a good relationship with us. HMPH, it's really a dream to want to provoke our relationship with Master Su Lang. Xie Zan backed his hands, narrowed his eyes, revealing a hint of irony, and immediately waved his hand. Shu Hu, you said he gave you the remnants of the 6 inheritance. Yes, the elder. The remnants of the inheritance of the 6 paths are on the subordinates, and the subordinates will be released. Shu Hu nodded, and immediately cast a spell to release the remaining heritage, forming 6 translucent twisted smoke. He himself is just a carrier. Yu Yangli did not incorporate the legacy of the legacy into his body. Is it the 6 ways of inheriting the leftovers? Don't say anything else, just the 3 inheritance of the pill formation. I want to see if it can compare with Master Su Lang's attainments. As Xie Zan said, he carefully checked the remaining 6 inheritances, and after confirming that there were no problems, he waved his hand and took it into the sea of consciousness. The inheritance of the 6 paths remained in Xie Zan's sea of knowledge, forming a torrent of upright and spreading. Xie Zan's face moved, a flash of surprise flashed in his eyes, but a trace of disdain soon appeared. My elder, how is this inheritance? Shu Hu asked cautiously. In his opinion, the inheritance was naturally extremely terrifying, but his pattern was too low, his knowledge was not deep, and he did not dare to judge himself. Inheritance is indeed excellent, even better than the inheritance left by our Majesty Do Shu. However, the 3 inheritance of the pill formation is far worse than Master Su Lang. Xie Zan nodded slightly, then shook his head and smiled. The little one dares to ask, that person's 3-path inheritance of the pill formation should be the 9 eternal realm. But even so, it cannot be compared with Master Su Lang, so what level of inheritance should Master Su Lang be? Shu Hu raised his head in horror and asked in disbelief. He has personally experienced the remnants of inheritance, and he has an extremely deep impression in his heart. Even if his censored is on Su Lang's side, the fact that the 3 ways of the pill formation are very powerful is a fact of iron. I don't know the level of Master Su Lang's inheritance, but I can be sure that these 3 inheritances are completely inferior to Master Su Lang's inheritance of the pill formation. Do you know why I was so happy before that I was a little gaff? Xie Zan looked straight, showing a touch of reverence, and asked Shu Hu faintly. This, the little one doesn't know. Shu Hu was very shocked. Xie Zan was so sure that the 3 inheritances were inferior to Su Lang. Then this must be a fact. Master Su Lang has been promoted to Eternal Zhou Bing for me. Promote from the 5 eternal level to the 6 eternal level, Xie Zan said, showing excitement, took out his long knife and stroked it. The long knife came out. The feeling of invincibility immediately filled all of Shu Hu's senses, making him dumbfounded. It's really the 6 eternal realm. When your subordinates went to investigate the grassroots universe, you just set off, Elder. When your subordinates return in such a short time, your weapon, Elder Su Lang, has been promoted to the 6 Eternal Realm. This is too unbelievable. Shu Hu stared his eyes and shouted in shock, his eyes protruding. Master Su Lang was promoted to my weapon in an instant. Xie Zan could not help but show his shock again when he thought of the shaking moment. In an instant, the promotion of the 5 Eternal Emperor soldiers to the 6 Eternal Realm. Shu Hu exclaimed in amazement, his voice was extremely sharp, and the sound was broken. Chapter 2594, cannot be compared at all. Yes, in an instant. In addition, Master Su Lang has also refined a high-level Eternal Emperor pill for me, Eternal Formation. All these treasures refined by Master Su Lang are of perfect quality. Xie Zan nodded heavily and smiled. I was very happy originally and planned to reward you with something, but I was actually reluctant to reward others with the treasures refined by Taoist Su Lang. Shu Hu stood there, like a sculpture. A high-level eternal pill of perfect quality. Still have a formation. Xie Zan was reluctant to give it away. This is really something human can refine. And still the same person. Shu Hu only felt that he was in a dream, otherwise how could he have heard such an outrageous thing? Is this stunned? Actually, this is not the true strength of Lord Su Lang. When you came, you met Xiao Mo, do you know why he was so happy too? Xie Zan chuckled lightly, and looked at Shu Hu who was dumbfounded, feeling very interesting. Mo, a certain senior. Isn't he happy because you are happy, Elder? Shu Hu returned to his senses and said in a daze. He suddenly stiffened and remembered what Senior Mo had said to him. I remembered, yes, he also received the favor of Master Su Lang, he was promoted to weapons, and he received a perfect quality pill and formation. All the existences of my Shuning faction above the eternity of the 5 universes have been gifted by Master Su Lang. Everyone's weapons have been raised to a small level, and everyone has received many immortal pills, and cherished the incomparable formation. Xie Zan's words sounded like deafening thunders in Shu Hu's ears. The point is that Master Su Lang completed these things in less than a quarter of an hour. It's less than a quarter of an hour. Promote weapons and refine the pill formation for all members of the 5 Eternal Realm and above. Shu Hu's eyes stared like fish eyes, his mouth was stunned, his voice trembling, stammering, and his brain was almost blank. I have seen the 3 inheritances of Yu Yangli's pill formation. He thought this must be the inheritance left by the world's most powerful pill array master. Yu Yangli's inheritance of the pill array is compared with Master Su Lang. No, it can't be compared with the 3 attainments of Master Su Lang's pill formation. Master Su Lang's 3 attainments in the pill formation have far surpassed the eternal martial artist who left behind the 3 inheritance. Shu Hu murmured blankly, his eyes burst into light, and the whole person was completely regained, full of worship. Master Su Lang's own attainments have already surpassed that person's master. It can be seen that the inheritance of Master Su Lang is definitely more terrifying. If my previous inference is correct, that person and Su Lang are both inheritors. A smile appeared on Xie Zan's face. Then, Su Lang must be a real passerby, and that person is not even a named disciple. What the elder said is reasonable. Shu Hu nodded in agreement, and smiled. That person is just a named disciple, who has gained a bit of inheritance, but he said that Lord Su Lang, the direct disciple, is a fake. It's really funny. That person is waiting for my reply. Xie Zan smiled and asked. Yes, Elder. Shu Hu nodded and replied. If I don't reply to him, he will definitely not give up. Xie Zan's face showed a hint of playfulness. In this case, I will let him understand that he is just a clown. The little one is willing to go again for the elders. Shu Hu clasped his hands together, willing to take over this errand. If you let you go this time, he might kill you. It's the same for the others. Xie Zan shook his head, so this time, I will go personally. Elder Xie is compassionate. Shu Hu was moved and bowed. Go down. Efforts to stand out and enter the eyes of Master Su Lang, the benefits are endless. Xie Zan nodded slightly and waved his hand to let Shu Hu leave. Chapter 2595. Let Xie Zan do the things over there. Shu Hu saluted and retired. Xie Zan was the only one left in the hall. Although His Royal Highness Shuning is not very interested in this matter. But I should still tell the truth and seek her opinion. Thinking about this, Xie Zan immediately sent Shu Hu's experience and his own guesses to Shuning. He stood there and waited silently. His Royal Highness Shuning, who was extremely shocked because Su Lang practiced the exercises so quickly, was a little bit unconscious. Suddenly, Xie Zhan's call came, and the transfer treasure sent a buzzing vibration. "You got news. Look who posted it." Su Lang's expression moved and reminded. Oh, I will watch it." His Royal Highness Xu Ning nodded, took out the transmission treasure, and said, "It was sent by Elder Xie Zhan. Is there anything important?" Su Lang's expression remained unchanged, and he asked softly. "Well, it's about that person. And you have some relationship with Taoist Su Lang." That person claimed to be the mighty inheritor, and said that Taoist Su Lang you are a fake, but this is obviously slander. Elder Xie Zhan has found out the truth and is about to meet the jumping clown. His Royal Highness Xu Ning handed the transmission treasure to Su Lang, and said, "Elder Xie Zhan is in the transmission jade card in the whole process, and Taoist Su Lang will know it." Su Lang suddenly felt shocked. The mysterious power that passed by Dudu Zhouyu really left the inheritors, and he came to him. Xie Zhan found out that the man was a jumping clown. Why is this? With all kinds of questions, Su Lang calmly accepted the transmission treasure, and his spiritual thoughts penetrated into it. Su Lang understood the cause and effect, the ins and outs. That guy is really very likely to be an inheritor. After all, his 3 inheritance of pill formation is not as good as mine, because I have a system. Normally, the 3 inheritance of the pill formation array he got is definitely the top one in the eternal realm. But Xie Zhan waited for me but didn't know that my 3 attainments of pill formation came from the system, and only thought that I learned from inheritance. In this way, Xie Zhan will think that I am the real inheritor. Even if that person really gets the inheritance of that mysterious power, it is only a small part of it, and his identity is far worse than me. People slander me, aren't they just jumping clowns? Ha 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 ha, I didn't expect such an interesting thing to happen without my knowledge. Su Lang looked at the message in the transmission jade card, and various thoughts arose in his heart, with a hint of playfulness on his face. How do you think Xie Zhan guessed? His Royal Highness Xu Ning looked at Su Lang and asked softly, "That person has part of your master's inheritance." "I haven't seen that person's inheritance with my own eyes, so I can't confirm it." Su Lang smiled, and handed the jade card of transmission back to Xu Ning. Let Xie Zhan investigate more information. He was naturally very interested in the inheritance of that mysterious power. After all, it is more powerful than the inheritance of Emperor Do Shuzhou. Once it is obtained, the benefits are endless. Su Lang did not deny his identity as a inheritor, because he needs this identity to maintain a relationship with the Shuning faction. After all, he is a group of people who can get it right. When the time is right, explain to Shuning and the others. Then I will let Xie Zhan go and meet the guy who hides his head and shows his tail. His Royal Highness Xu Ning nodded, took the jade card and sent a message to Xie Zhan. Let Xie Zhan do the things over there. Su Lang smiled, "Come on, let's continue to exchange experience." On the other side, the abyss underground. His Royal Highness Xu Ning asked me to see him. Well, Master Su Lang also knows about it. If this is the case, I will meet that jumping clown to let him know how censored he is in front of the true inheritor. With a move of Xie Zhan's heart, the majestic cosmic power surged out, time and space avenue. Open. The immense power of time and space emerged, gradually wrapping Xie Zhan. Chapter 2596, Yu Yangli full of confidence, Xie Zhan then shuttled to another natural universe. He did not stop, and continued to drive towards the target natural universe. In the bottom universe where Shu Hu and Yu Yangli met, Xie Zhan emerged from time and space fluctuations. This is the universe that guy has inherited. Xie Zhan looked around, shaking his whole body. The powerful 7-universe eternal realm aura spread unscrupulously, announcing his arrival in a high-profile manner. He stood there, waiting quietly. The emptiness of the universe is on a planet a few light years away. A bald warrior with slender eyebrows in the 4 eternal realm felt Xie Zhan's powerful message, and immediately appeared horrified. He quickly took out the treasure of trans-universe communication and contacted Yu Yangli. Yu Yangli is working hard to cultivate, filling his crystal wall world that is about to be completed with the origin of the universe. As a genius, he has gained a profound heritage, so he has a solid foundation. His crystal wall world is more than 20,000 Gao, and he does not need to cut the natural universe to pave the way for himself to cultivate to the level of the 9 universes. The Emperor Shu Yuzhou on the side was also cultivating, but from time to time he would take a glance at Yongli, a little envious in his heart. There's news. Emperor Shu Ning has sent someone there. It is the 7 eternal eternity, it should be Xiezan. Yu Yangli suddenly stopped practicing, took out his jade card for communication, and said while checking it. Xiezan, they are here. Haha, it seems that the Taoist friend's strategy is about to succeed. Next, I will secretly form an alliance with the Shuning faction, keep Su Langmeng in the drum, and wait for the day when I will kill the donkey. Hearing Yu Yangli's words, Emperor Shu Yuzhou immediately stopped cultivating, showing excitement, as if he could get revenge right away. Although my strategy is not very sophisticated, I don't worry that Emperor Shu Ningzhou and others will not be fooled. Xiezan, this mess, now you know that I am the only disciple of Master Gujun. To send a 4 eternal realm here before, it was a humiliation to me. If he doesn't apologize to me this time, I will definitely give him some color. Yu Yangli sneered a few words with a sneer on his face, but he didn't let Xiezan's plan go. The flow of time in the bottom universe is very slow, and 10 million days will pass in the upper universe after 1 day's drying. This is something Yu Yangli cannot bear. Yu Yangli will not only not hang Xiezan, but will take Xiezan to a middle universe to meet him. Because this time the discussion may consume a lot of time, as for why not let Xiezan go to a certain middle universe to wait in the beginning. Naturally, I wanted Xiezan to see the remaining 6 paths of inheritance, and let Yu Yang slip away by the way. Be careful now, should I follow you, and wait for you in the next universe? Emperor Shu Yuzhou looked at Yu Yangli and said seriously. I need. Yu Yangli smiled arrogantly, took out the jade card of transmission and sent a message to his subordinates. Then I am here waiting for good news. Emperor Shu Yuzhou nodded helplessly, and continued to take out the origin of the universe to practice. Don't worry, this will definitely happen. Yu Yangli smiled faintly, and then hurried towards the open middle universe under Dudu universe. Going to the other side's site to discuss, this is an expression of goodwill, and it is also showing one's confidence. In that bottom universe, Yu Yangli's subordinates received the news that it turned out to be for him to meet the 7 eternal powers, lead the powers to visit the remaining heritage, and inform the location for further discussion. Suddenly, the long-brow bald warrior was shocked and his face pale. When you meet the eternal power of the 7 universes, you will be killed if you are not careful. But there is no way. In this endless universe, strength is everything, he is unable to resist. The long brow and bald warrior sighed, shuttled through the space, and quickly appeared in Xiezan's spiritual thoughts. Xiezan frowned slightly when he saw the eternal power of these 4 universes, and asked. Return to senior. The little one is arranged here by the host to receive adults. The long brow bald warrior saluted tremblingly, and said cautiously. Chapter 2597, Xiezan's sneer. Come with me. Xiezan's expression became cold, very unhappy. If it hadn't come to see Yu Yangli not only meant for Shuning, but also meant for Su Lang, he would definitely turn around and leave, let the guy dry out. Senior, calm down. The master really has something to do. He asked the young man to lead the adults to first visit the remaining profound meanings of the 6 inheritances. The martial artist with long brows and bald head hit the drum in his heart, and he was soaked in cold sweat. Xiezan looked cold and said lightly. Yes, senior, the younger one will lead the way. The long brow and bald warrior sighed in relief and respectfully led the way ahead. With the footsteps of the eternal realm, he quickly reached the place where the 6 remaining inheritances were. Is this the remnants of the inheritance of the 6 paths? It looks like something, but that guy must have arranged it himself. How could he let this remnant inheritance stay here for tens of billions of years? Xiezan looked at the remnants of the 6 ways of inheritance and said with a sneer. The long brow bald warrior lowered his head, afraid to speak. Xiezan carefully explored the remaining inheritance of the 6 paths. Relative to the point Shu who brought back, obviously there are more profound meanings remaining here, and it can better reflect the powerful inheritance of Emperor Gujun Zhou. But I have seen Su Lang's methods. In Xiezan's eyes, these inheritances are just like that. Tell me, what is your master's name? Xiezan withdrew his gaze from the inheritance and looked at the bald warrior. It's not that I won't tell you. The Lord's name taboo is not something that a small person can know. The bald warrior said cautiously. After the master ordered the younger to take the senior to visit the remnant heritage, he will give the cosmic coordinates to the senior, and the master is waiting for the senior. When Xiezan frowned, the bald warrior took out a jade slip and respectfully presented it to Xiezan. You have to change places and put on airs. Xianxia snorted softly. Shen Nian leaned into the jade slip, and immediately saw the densely packed characters. The coordinates of the natural universe are naturally not simple three-dimensional coordinates, but an extremely complex compound coordinate. For the eternal realm, its difficulty is no different from 1 plus 1. After analyzing where the universe is, Xianxia suddenly had a heartbreak, and his face was surprised. Isn't this empty universe? Kongtan universe, like Kongqing universe, is an open middle-level universe under the command of the Shuning school. It is not difficult to get this kind of cosmic coordinates, especially for the eternal powers of the 7 universes. This guy chose to meet here. It seems that I have confidence in my own strength. Xianxia directly ignored Yu Yangli's kindness and sneered repeatedly in his eyes. The task of the junior has been completed, this is the time to retire. The long brow and bald warrior bowed anxiously. Oh, since you have seen me, come with me. With a wave of his hand, Xianxia suppressed the terrified long brow bald warrior in the universe of life. Originally, he would not care too much about this small role. But in his opinion, Yu Yangli slandered Su Lang and sent the 4 eternal eternity to wait for him, which also meant to be contemptuous. Therefore, he doesn't mind letting Yu Yang be less of a subordinate. And Xianxia's reaction has exceeded Yu Yangli's expectations. Yu Yangli thought that after Xianxia knew that he was the inheritor, he would be very polite to him. How could he have thought that Xianxia would not buy it at all? Let's go to Kongtan universe to meet you who are hiding their heads and revealing their tails. Xianxia's face was cold, and he stepped out into the fluctuations of time and space. Yu Yangli has arrived at Kongtan universe. Because the time flow of the middle universe is hundreds to thousands times faster than that of the bottom universe, he has waited for a while. Why hasn't that guy sent me a message? It stands to reason that Xianxia has been here for a while, and the remnants of the 6 paths of inheritance should also be visited. Could it be that Xianxia killed my subordinate? No, it's impossible. He already knows the truth. He must be allied with me. It is impossible to kill my subordinates. But why is there no news? Yu Yangli sat in a courtyard, frowning slightly, showing a little impatience. Waited for a while, the news still didn't come. Yu Yangli took out the jade card of communication and prepared to send a message to his subordinates. You don't need to send a message. An indifferent and vicissitudes of voice came. Your bald subordinate is in my life universe. Xianxia. Yu Yangli looked at the courtyard, but saw a figure emerging from the time and space fluctuations. It was Xianxia. Chapter 2598, Yu Yangli almost jumped up. What is your name and surname? Xianxia did not answer Yu Yangli's words, but asked indifferently. Elder Xianxia, really you dare to ask? Why did Elder Xie imprison my subordinates? Seeing Xianxia's expression cold, Yu Yangli immediately took his subordinates into custody, and asked. This is different from what he imagined. Xianxia knew that Su Lang was a fake and bad-hearted person. Shouldn't he be treated with a smile on Yu Yang? How could it be the current attitude? Is he showing up for me? But it shouldn't be, he knows my identity, how could he do such an unwise thing? As Yu Yang thought about it, a sense of badness arose. Do you dare to ask why I imprisoned your subordinates? Your true identity and purpose are basically clear to me. Why do you say that I am? Xianxia snorted coldly, without taking a seat, standing there, condescendingly overlooking Yu Yangli. Yu Yangli almost jumped up. Does he know my identity and purpose? It is not difficult for him to know that my true identity is the inheritor of Emperor Gujunzhou. But he knows my purpose, my ultimate purpose. His attitude is so cold, because he has seen through me and the Shuyu Alliance planning a high-level universe. Impossible, it is absolutely impossible. Stormy waves rose in Yu Yang. He couldn't believe that his ultimate goal had been seen through. Because he never divulged any thoughts in this regard from beginning to end. He also turned on the defense methods to detect thoughts and thoughts all the time, and it was impossible for Xianxia to see through. Yu Yangli tried his best to control his emotions and expressions, maintaining a normal state, and his expression remained unchanged. Why did Elder Xie say this? He looked at Xianxia and said, I don't talk to the unknown. Xianxia looked at Yu Yangli with his hands behind his back, and said lightly. Under the wing Yu Yangli. Zhuzhou Eternal Lone Junzhou Emperor Disciple. Yu Yang narrowed his eyes. Why don't Elder Xie sit in and speak? The Eternal Solitary Emperor of Zhuzhou. It turns out that the great power of the 9 universes who passed by Dudu Zhouyu is called Emperor Gujunzhou. Xianxia nodded thoughtfully, and immediately sneered, "However, Yu Yangli, if you say that you are a disciple of Emperor Gujunzhou, you are purely putting gold on your face. Say the first two sentences." Yu Yangli listened and nodded slightly, thinking that Xie Zan should be more courteous. But the latter sentence changed his complexion, and raging anger rose in his heart. "Elder Xie, you is a disciple of Master Gujun. In this Dudu Joyu, the only disciple. You actually said that I put gold on my face. You read the remaining profound meanings of the 6 inheritances, don't you understand? Or, you can't see the levels of the 6 inheritances with your eyesight, thinking I am fooling you." Yu Yangli stood up, his calm face gradually becoming gloomy. The remaining profound meaning of the inheritance of the 6 paths can be seen even in the eternal 4 universes. Xie Zan laughed and said, "That is indeed the handwriting of Emperor Gujunzhou. Now that I know, then you said I was putting gold on my face." Yu Yangli frowned deeply and asked in a cold tone, "You think you are a disciple of Emperor Gujunzhou, but you are not at all. You just got the fur that Emperor Gujunzhou has learned throughout his life. You are not qualified to claim to be his disciple." After looking at the remnants of the inheritance of the 6 paths, I became more and more sure of this fact. Xie Zan looked at Yu Yangli pityingly, and smiled, "The real inheritor is someone else. I am the only inheritor of Master Ji Yu Jun in Dudu Joyu. He gave me all the mantle, I am his closed disciple." "Xie Zan, you are talking nonsense, this is all made up by yourself." Yu Yangli narrowed his eyes, his eyebrows were erected, staring at Xie Zan in anger. Chapter 2599, You are just a name. Do you think someone at my level would make up stories to lie to you? Tell you, you are at most the named disciple of Emperor Gujunzhou, and the true inheritor is Lord Su Lang. Xie Zan looked at Yu Yangli disdainfully, chuckled, and said, "The real inheritor is Su Lang. Me, I'm just a registered disciple. Impossible, it is absolutely impossible, that Su Lang is a fake. That Su Lang is an old monster that has survived countless years in Dudu Joyu. He will pretend to be me in order to seek a breakthrough and go to Dudu Universe to form an alliance with you. He is fake, I am the real, I am the disciple of Master Gujun." Yu Yangli showed disbelief, and immediately stared at Xie Zan, shouting decisively, "Do you think my judgment must be wrong? HMPH, I've already said it, I've seen the remnants of your 6 paths of inheritance. And I am more sure about this matter. Your inheritance is 1,000 miles away from Master Su Lang." Xie Zan hummed coldly, and looked at Yu Yangli disdainfully, as if looking at a frog in the bottom of a well. "Me, my inheritance is 1,000 miles worse than him. This is impossible. Who am I? I am a disciple of Master Gujun. And he Su Lang is just an old immortal in Dudu Joyu." The anger in Yu Yang's centrifugation was boiling, almost gushing out from the 7 orifices. "Shut up, you ignorant. I've already said that you are not a real disciple of Emperor Gujunzhou, you are just named. The inheritance you get is just fur, a little fur. Just the 3 attainments of Master Su Lang's current pill formation, its magic is more than the fur you get." Xie Zan saw Yu Yangli's remarks, his expression suddenly cold, and his contempt and disdain became more and more unconcealed. Yu Yangli squeezed his fists and roared, "You are slanderous, you are talking nonsense. Spoof. Nonsense. Have you seen the miracle that someone can promote the 5 eternal emperor soldiers to the 6 eternal level with a wave of hands? I have seen it, and I saw Master Su Lang promote my weapon from 5 eternal to 6 eternal." Xie Zan's expression suddenly became extremely excited. He took out his big knife, stroked it and said, "It only took a breath of time." Like thunder, it exploded in Yang Li's mind. Xie Zan's words are really false. In one breath, promoted to eternal weapon. This is as ridiculous as a mortal achieves eternity in an instant. However, with the big sword of the 6 eternal realm, Yu Yangli was speechless, and he lost the ability to judge for a while. Through the Emperor Shuyu Zhou, Yu Yangli is very clear about Xie Zan's combat power, and he also knows that his long sword is only the 5 eternal realm. What Xie Zan took out was still the knife, but the realm of the long sword was already the eternal realm of the 6 eternities. Even Dudu has a fast flow of time in the universe. But all of his plans for Yu Yangli are also in full swing, and no time will be wasted. It's a good deal. Dudu universe has passed less than half a decade. Even if this half a decade is all spent on upgrading weapons, it is impossible to do it. Yu Yangli looked at the 6 eternal emperor soldiers in Xie Zan's hands, his whole body dumbfounded, his brain was almost blank. Qi Dao is just one aspect of Master Su Lang's expertise. In terms of Dan Dao in Formation Dao, his attainments are as profound and unfathomable. Look at these things and you will understand. Xie Zan smiled coldly, and took out the pill and formation plate refined by Su Lang. The Eternal Emperor pill of the 5 cosmos level. It's the kind of pill that can speed up the speed of cultivation. There is also an eternal formation at the 4 universe level. Pills and formations are perfect quality. No, it's impossible. How could he have such a terrifying pill formation? This is fake. You are lying to me. I don't believe it. Yu Yangli looked at the pill that Xie Zan had taken out, his eyes widened, and his body was shocked. He was a little incoherent. Chapter 2600. You want to see Master Su Lang, okay. These pills and formations, Master Su Lang did not spend much time refining them. But in fact, this is not the limit of the 3 attainments of Master Su Lang's pill formation. Because, Master Su Lang did not upgrade my weapon alone, refine the pill and formation. He has favored all the warriors of our Shuning faction above the 5 eternal realm. Xie Zan was excited, speaking quickly, his eyes gleaming, and his face radiating reverence. Fake. This is fake. There is no such a terrible pill formation in the world. You say that Su Lang is the inheritor, so his cultivation time is not particularly long. How can he give consideration to both cultivation base and 3 attainments? Ha ha ha, I understand, you are lying to me, your play is really exaggerated. Yu Yangli shook his head fiercely, with a sullen smile on his face. Lie to you, you have obtained the fur that Emperor Gujun Zhou has learned throughout his life. Then you should know how terrifying the existence of that great power is. Master Su Lang, as his true inheritor, closes the door and passes it personally. Would he not give him a treasure to speed up time? Even I know to speed up the time for the direct descendants in the universe of life, so that they can grow faster. Xie Zan looked at Yu Yangli with a ferocious face and smiled disdainfully. Xie Zan, you are lying to me. Everything you say is made up. The evidence you showed is all perjury that you carefully prepared. Yu Yangli narrowed his eyes. You and your Shuning faction have been bewitched by Su Lang with unknown means, perjury. As the registered disciple of Emperor Gujun Zhou, Master Su Lang's nominal junior disciple, I will patiently tell you so much. Xie Zan looked at Yu Yangli with pity. Well, you can't accept the facts at all. Fact. What I saw with my own eyes is the truth. What you said is a shit. I want to see Su Lang, I want to confront him, and I want you to know that I am the disciple of Master Gujun. Yu Yangli's eyes suddenly turned red, staring at Xie Zan like a ghost. The inheritor of Ji Yu Jun is the identity he is proud of and his greatest confidence. He simply couldn't accept that he was just a named disciple, and only inherited the fur inherited from Emperor Gujun Zhou. If this is the case, it will be an extremely serious blow to him. If he can't prove that he is the real and only inheritor of Emperor Gujun Zhou, his follow-up plan will also be difficult to unfold. So meeting Su Lang is imperative. Do you want to see Master Su Lang? Okay, let me pass it through for you. Prior to this, I suggest you think about your apology to Master Su Lang. Xie Zan looked at Yu Yangli calmly and said lightly. In Xie Zan's view, although Yu Yangli was disrespectful to Su Lang, they were all based on ignorance. This person is Su Lang's nominal junior brother, and also a 7-plane eternal realm. This is very important in the battle with Suiyu universe. If Yu Yangli is willing to correct his mistakes, Xie Zan feels that he is a person who can absorb. Therefore, Xie Zan agreed to help Yu Yongli Tongchuan. I will let you know that you are all wrong. Yu Yangli's eyes were bloodshot, and he said word by word. In the end you will only understand that you are wrong. Xie Zan smiled and shook his head, and said, let's go, come with me to Dudu Universe to meet Master Su Lang. Go to Dudu Universe. Do you think I'm stupid? How do I know that you are not coveting my inheritance, then fabricating lies, setting up an ambush in Dudu Universe, and then urging me to pass? Yu Yangli's expression changed, and he said with great fear. Fear of your inheritance. I've already said that the inheritance you get is just fur, and Su Lang is the true inheritor. By the way, I forgot to tell you one more thing. Master Su Lang gave us 490 eternal exercises original. In order to prevent greed and chew, I only picked 2 here, and I will show you. After listening to Yu Yangli's words, Xie Zan laughed for a long time, and showed contempt to take out the original 2 eternal exercises. Chapter 2601. Yu Yangli full of resentment. 2 eternal exercises with endless miracles originally appeared in front of Yu Yangli. Yu Yangli widened his eyes and gritted his teeth, 490 pieces. Impossible. You don't want to believe it. But this is the truth. Xiezan smiled and shook his head. After all, where do you want to see Lord Su Lang? Qingling Universe. Yu Yangli said without hesitation. Qingling Universe. It's the bottom universe that you claim to have inherited. I understand, if you are in danger, you can summon a strong presence there, right? Xiezan gave Yu Yangli a deep look. Guess what you want? Yu Yangli smiled coldly. You know, you are going to meet Master Su Lang in person. Xiezan said disdainfully, it's not necessarily whether Master Su Lang sees you. Yu Yangli's expression remained unchanged, but his heart was extremely angry and humiliated. All I said, Su Lang is a true inheritor, and he has a better grasp of the word secret. Xiezan glanced at Yu Yangli with pity, the latter's expression changed, and he could barely control his anger. Oh, I'll pass it to you. You return to the spirit universe and wait for Master Su Lang to arrive. Xiezan retracted his pitying eyes, took a step forward, and disappeared into the ripples of time and space. Damn it, censored it. It stands to reason that the relationship between the Xuning faction and Su Lang is not reliable. What the censored did Su Lang use to bewitch Xuning so much? Yu Yong was about to split his eyes, clenched his fists, and expose the veins in his arms, as if they would burst open at any time. At this moment, he almost wanted to kill Kongtan Universe completely and completely destroy it to vent his hatred. But he still forcibly resisted the killing intent and didn't start the killing. With anger that cannot be vented, Yu Yangli unfolds the Tao of time and space to go to Keeling Universe. He also wanted to inform Emperor Shuyu Zhou about this. The first is to share information without reservation, which can pull in the relationship with Emperor Shuyu Zhou and make the alliance between the two more reliable. Second, I want to express my resentment and get affirmation from Emperor Shuyu Zhou. Yu Yangli immediately realized that he had been shaken, and he needed to get affirmation from Emperor Shuyu Zhou. This immediately raised him with even more terrifying anger and stubbornness. I am the inheritor, it is a fact. Su Lang's censored will definitely be broken by me. At that time, the Xuning faction will know how ridiculous their perception is. Jumping beam clown, just wait. Yu Yangli snorted a few words in incomparable resentment, rushing towards Keeling Universe frantically. Kongtan Universe is closer to Qi-Ling Universe than Dudu Universe. This is one of the reasons why Yu Yangli chose to meet Xiezan here. He arrived at Qi-Ling Universe. Qi-Ling Universe is the place where Emperor Gujun Zhou left his inheritance, and he left some means at the beginning, including a dead power that was passed down by guards. Someone pretends to be your disciple, today the disciple will reveal his mask. Yu Yangli looked around the void, his eyes revealed a touch of firmness. He shuttles through the void, stimulating the arrangement that already exists, turning them into a semi-activated state that can be activated at any time. Xiezan also arrived at Dudu Universe from Kongtan Universe. After returning to Dudu Universe, he did not stay at all, and immediately went to the Ziyu Temple to see Su Lang. A short table is placed in the center. There are some spiritual fruit and spiritual tea on it, burning a spiritual incense with magical effect. Su Lang and Xuning sat opposite each other. The two had stopped talking and practiced separately. The cosmic energy like a galaxy waterfall surged around Su Lang. Xuning was surrounded by the pure and clean origin of the universe with different colors. His Royal Highness Xuning, Master Su Lang, Elder, Xiezan begged to see you outside Ziyu Tiangong. A guard of the 5 eternity rank came to the far side of the platform and reported it cautiously, for fear of disturbing Su Lang and Xuning. Chapter 2602, What do you think about this? Xiezan is back, let him in. Su Lang opened his eyes and smiled. He hadn't practiced at all. He was taking a nap, and he was no longer sleepy when he heard the guard report. For the inheritor of the mysterious power. He is very interested. Xiezan came to see you this time, he must have brought back information. The guards admired Su Lang very much. He also received the favor of Su Lang and possessed the weapons of the 4 eternal realm. After receiving Su Lang's order, he turned to call Elder Xiezan. Xu Ning also quickly withdrew from the state of cultivation. At this moment, Xiezan had already flown over from outside and landed on the edge of the opposite platform. I have seen His Royal Highness Xuning, Master Su Lang. As soon as Xiezan landed, he immediately bowed his hand to Su Lang and His Royal Highness Xuning. Why Elder Xie is so polite, come sit down. Su Lang and His Royal Highness Xu Ning looked at each other and smiled at Xie Zan. Being disrespectful, Xie Zan smiled, came to sit down with a few feet, and talked. Don't worry about it, Elder Xie first taste these spiritual fruits, they are all cultivated by myself. You have not eaten them before keeping them. Su Lang smiled and waved his hand, pushing a plate of spirit fruit in front of Xie Zan. Xie Zan didn't pay much attention to the items on the case before, and when he took a closer look at this time, his face suddenly became surprised. But I saw that the spirit fruit turned out to be an eternal treasure of the 5 universes. It is full of Taoism that can be called perfection, and a fruit is like a world, full of rich energy. This spirit fruit is very beneficial to the crystal wall universe. His Royal Highness Shuning said with some aftertaste. She had already eaten it and tasted a very wonderful taste. You're welcome, then. Xie Zan nodded gratefully, picked up a spirit fruit and took a bite. He felt that his body was light and fluttering, his thoughts were clear and transparent, and his thoughts were like light. Master Su Lang is really extravagant. It's worthy of that solitary and powerful disciple. Xie Zan thought so, and immediately started talking about business while eating the fruit. He went to Keeling Universe, saw the remaining profound meanings of the 6 paths, and then went to Kongtan Universe and Yu Yangli to talk about the whole process of meeting. In addition to my own experience, Xie Zan also expressed his own knowledge and opinions. The inheritance that Yu Yangli got is indeed very powerful, but it's far worse than Lord Su Lang. Then he was eloquent and vowed again. I think he does have something to do with Ji Yu Jun Daneng, he is probably a named disciple. Haha, the named disciple, compared to the personal biography of Master Su Lang, it's far behind. But he still doesn't believe in evil, and he has to see Master Su Lang to prove that he is a personal pass. He really doesn't hit the south wall and doesn't look back. When Xie Zan said this, he looked at Su Lang. Master Su Lang, what do you think of this matter? His Royal Highness Shuning also looked at Su Lang to see his decision. In Su Lang's mind, thoughts were colliding. Unexpectedly, I was promoted to everyone before, and refined the pill formation, which made them more sure of my identity as a successor. Even Xie Zan thinks so thoroughly, and it lies in Yang Li's face with my deeds in front of him, haha. Well, this identity can continue to be disguised. Yu Yangli wants to see me, and I want to see him too. Su Lang thought so in his heart, smiled without saying a word, nodded to Xie Zan, and said, since you are suspected of being my junior, then see you. If he can figure it out and follow Taoist Su Lang to receive teachings, then that would be the best result. His Royal Highness Shuning also nodded and said with a smile. Then, when is Lord Su Lang going to leave? Xie Zan asked expectantly. He wanted to see Yu Yangli being hit by the facts. After eating these spiritual fruits and drinking these spiritual teas, let's discuss exercise. The high-level universe has a fast flow of time. Don't worry, let him prepare carefully. Su Lang smiled and looked at the mysterious black space. The secret of death without life will soon reach the founding level. Chapter 2603. The founding class has the secret of death without life. Elder Xie and His Highness Xu Ning nodded with a smile. Su Lang is so confident, in their opinion, it is natural. Just when Su Lang was about to look away from the mysterious black space. Ding! The secret of death without life has reached the founding level. The system prompt sounded in Su Lang's mind. There is a large amount of incomparably mysterious exercises and profound meanings pouring into the soul and body, completely blending. What are you talking about? The secret technique of multiplying combat power, get it? Su Lang recalled the secrets of death and life in his mind, and a faint smile was outlined at the corner of his mouth. Master Su Lang thought of something good. Elder Xie saw that Su Lang was slightly lost, smiled immediately and couldn't help asking. His Royal Highness Shuning also looked over, her beautiful eyes filled with curiosity. It is indeed a good thing. I have fully understood the secret of death without life. Su Lang looked at the two of them, and showed a gentle smile. Well, have reached the founding level. His Highness Shuning and Elder Xie couldn't help but their expressions changed drastically, and they were dumbfounded. Especially Elder Xie, his eyes were almost bursting, and his chin was about to fall. His Royal Highness Xu Ning had at least personally experienced the horror of Su Lang's exercises in this aspect. I also exchanged exercises with Su Lang for a period of time. But Elder Xie experienced this kind of thing for the first time. This is true. Master Su Lang, you have restored the secret of death without life, and you have trained it to the founding level in such a short time. Elder Xie looked at Su Lang incredulously, as if an ordinary person had seen a ghost. A few days ago, Su Lang helped them defeat the Shuyu faction. It was also the secret of death and life, and the secret of life without life, that I got at that time. Just these few days, Su Lang unexpectedly reduced these two exercises into the secret of death without life, and even practiced to the founding level. This is beyond the imagination of Elder Xie. In the past few days, Su Lang has practiced many eternal level exercises. The secret of death without life is just one of them. Elder Xie is already very autistic. He has never practiced many eternal techniques in his life. The eternal technique that I just got from Su Lang hasn't been able to understand much. But Su Lang has already practiced the eternal technique to the founding level. Faced with Elder Xia's incredible exclamation, Su Lang just smiled faintly and did not speak. The training talent of Taoist Su Lang in the exercises is definitely the top in the endless universe. Seeing that Elder Xie was as shocked and lost as the previous one, His Highness Xu Ning suddenly smiled. I can only say that it is indeed Lord Su Lang. Elder Xie took a deep breath, but the storm in his heart was hard to suppress. He also had deep emotion in his heart. As the eternal power of the seven universes, he is also the arrogant of eternity, but compared with Su Lang, it is like a bright moon compared with fluorescence. Since I have learned the technique of the secret of death without life, then teach this technique to the two. This technique is originally from Emperor Do Shu, and this is also considered to be the original owner. Although the side effects of this exercise are too terrifying, in the case of death, at least people will not be powerless. While talking, Su Lang looked at His Royal Highness Xu Ning and Elder Xie. Will fellow Su Lang use that kind of empowerment? His Royal Highness Xu Ning was surprised with a hint of worry, but that kind of empowerment is so mysterious, it must have a big side effect. Elder Xie looked at Su Lang in the same way, and the empowerment method in his heart was also beyond recognition. According to common sense, the side effects must be extremely serious. It's like the secret of death without life, with a 100-fold increase in combat power, and the side effect is complete death. That means of empowerment is more than a 100-fold increase in combat power. Will not. There are no side effects. Su Lang smiled and shook his head. In the past few days, he has not wasted the number of empowerments each day. Chapter 2604, It's just a small effort, every day. He would infuse many confidants such as Chu Xiaobei Ji Rushui with many secret techniques and would never waste any number of times. In addition, it will also consume the power of the universe to speed up the flow of time, allowing everyone to practice faster. Is there really no side effects? There was a glimmer of expectation in His Highness Xu Ning's eyes. Su Lang smiled helplessly. If so, how could I instill so many exercises on you all at once? Yes too. His Royal Highness Xu Ning nodded suddenly. Then troubled Taoist Su Lang, I am grateful for the two of you. Elder Xie stood up, bowed and saluted. Don't be so polite. Su Lang smiled, and immediately stretched out his hand to cover Xu Ning's forehead, activated the empowerment function, and instilled the exercises. A large amount of the profound meanings of the exercises poured into the soul of Xu Ning, making him suddenly enter the state of concentration. Su Lang did not stop, turned around and gave Elder Xie initiation. The two initiations were completed in one go, without a trace of stagnation. After initiating the secret of death without life, for the two. Seeing that both of them were familiar with the profound meaning of the exercises, Su Lang turned his attention to the void spirit universe. In addition to accumulating cultivation, the incense aspiration power has also been accumulated continuously. Su Lang's whole body is more than 66,000 Gai of Crystal Wall World. Each of them is more than the creatures living in the ordinary 5 Eternal Warriors Crystal Wall universe. And among these creatures, at least half are intelligent creatures born in the nest of civilization. The nest of civilization can accelerate their growth and increase the speed of their bodies and minds many times. This is equivalent to accelerating time in disguise. And the multiples are very scary, with 10,000 times the base. The nest of civilization also masters the power of time, and can accelerate time for the intelligent creatures born by itself. Add the two together. The intelligent creatures born in the nest of civilization have developed much faster than ordinary creatures, and the incense aspirations generated by them are countless times greater. In these days, Su Lang accelerated the world in his body more than once. This allows the intelligent creatures living in the crystal wall world and the universe of life to experience a longer time. In these times, every second, there is a huge amount of incense and desire power collected by the ethereal universe, and nothing is wasted. If it is for the rest of the eternal power, even if it is possible to collect incense and aspirations, it is difficult to collect the thoughts and emotions of every living being. It is even more difficult to collect the thoughts and emotions of every creature in every crystal wall universe in the body. The normal eternal strong man does not care about other things. All his energy was spent on collecting the incense aspiration in the body, and the incense aspiration collected was countless times worse than Su Lang. The eternal warriors will allow the existence of incense and fire in the body. The creatures in their bodies can give birth to powerful incense and even world consciousness. Unlike Su Lang's internal world, even the thoughts and emotions of the creatures will be swallowed by the virtual spirit universe. How can it form incense? In just a few worlds, Su Lang turned it into a laboratory and residence for the monk Xinzheng, allowing the monk Xinzheng to develop orthodox Mahayana Buddhism. By the way, he also left evil devouring in these worlds. In these few worlds, incense is allowed to exist. But as long as Su Lang thinks about it, the avenue of incense in these worlds can disappear instantly. These days, Su Lang has collected a lot of incense and willingness. In addition to the 7 treasure tree, the heart-piercing lock, the purple gourd, and the 4 void dragon veins worlds of mirror flower and water moon have absorbed part of the incense power. The remaining incense will be very, very much. Most of them turned into the virtual spirit universe itself, causing it to expand to a greater extent. But as long as Su Lang is willing, he can let the virtual spirit universe squeeze out those incense aspirations. So much incense willingness. Would you like to complete a 5th incense imperial soldier? Su Lang touched his chin, then shook his head. Forget it, I can't think of any wonderful weapons for the time being. Chapter 2605. Your Royal Highness Shuning accompany me. Both His Royal Highness Shuning and Elder Xie opened their eyes, full of understanding. Su Lang's empowerment technique allows people to directly reach the founder level, and they only need to be familiar with it briefly. It seems that the two have already sorted out the secrets of death and no life. Su Lang stood up while talking. If this is the case, then I will go and meet the nominal junior brother, Yu Yangli. His Royal Highness Shuning nodded happily and stood up. I will go with Taoist Su Lang. After Su Lang was promoted, he did not show his own combat power. Xu Ning and others had no idea that Su Lang had already broken through the 5 eternal realm. I don't even know that Su Lang already possesses the true combat power at the top level of the 6 universes. In the hearts of His Royal Highness Shuning, Elder Xie and others, Su Lang was still the eternal power of the 5 cosmos. But Yu Yangli is an eternal state of the 7 universes. Therefore, His Royal Highness Shuning was not relieved that Su Lang would see Yu Yangli by himself. Go down too. Xie Zan also stood up, giving people a sense of following each step. Then Yu Yanglishuan met in Keeling Universe because he was worried that we would be disadvantageous to him. If you all go, that kid will definitely be scared. Let's go with your Royal Highness Shuning. Su Lang smiled, and said, we will bring a communication tool that can transmit video and audio, so that Elder Xie and everyone can see it all. His Highness Xu Ning nodded in agreement. Xie Zan hesitated and nodded. Elder Xie, go and gather all the mighties. It would be great if Dudu Universe also had Taoist Su Lang's virtual world formation. In that case, sharing information would become very convenient. It's a pity that the masters of the formation are too far behind the Taoist Su Lang. I don't know how many tens of thousands of years can they be deployed. His Royal Highness Shuning nodded to Xie Zan, then smiled at Su Lang, his eyes full of praise. The battle with Suiyu Universe region may start at any time. If Thidudu Virtual Realm is established, it will definitely bring great benefits to the war. If the materials are abundant and the timing is right, I can take the time to set up a virtual world formation for Dudu Universe. Although Dudu Universe is many times larger than Boundless World, but his current cultivation base is no longer what it used to be, and it takes little effort to set up a Dudu virtual world. I will let the warriors under my command collect materials. Xu Ning said immediately. It seemed that she very much hoped to see the establishment of Dudu Zuji. The more materials the better. Su Lang smiled happily. If he arranged Dudu Virtual Realm, he could earn a lot of materials from it. Xu Ning nodded vigorously, and immediately said to Xie Zan, this matter will trouble Elder Xie. Xie Zan immediately took the order, then let me retire first. Okay, you go. Xu Ning nodded slightly, and watched Xie Zan leave with Su Lang. Su Lang and Xu Ning were left on the platform. Let's go. Su Lang turned and looked at Xu Ning. You enter my body and I will take you there. Xu Ning showed a smile and opened his life universe. Su Lang didn't refuse, and turned off the one-key practice function, turning into a thick stream of light and entering Xu Ning's body. After going in, it's bloated. Friend Su Lang, your power seems to have reached the eternal top level of the 6 universes. His Highness Xu Ning's expression changed drastically, but he felt that the load was far more than expected. Through this, she also sensed Su Lang's true strength now. This made her very surprised. Not long ago, it happened to break through from the 4 eternal eternity to the 5 eternal realm. But for various reasons, my true combat power has reached the peak of the 6 universes. Su Lang smiled faintly and said, Friend Su Lang, you actually have the power of the peak of the 6 universes with the eternal realm of the 5 universes. His Highness Xu Ning's eyes were wide and beautiful, and the dumb face appeared again. Having leapfrog combat power, this is not uncommon at the middle and low levels of warriors. Xu Ning used to often leapfrog, but after reaching the eternal realm, the true combat power has never been overstepped. At best, it is much stronger than the same level, and can crush ordinary warriors of the same level. Chapter 2606. No, am I not here to protect you? Even she is like this. This is especially true for the rest of the eternal realm. Like Su Lang, it was the first time she had seen the existence of the peak combat power of the 6 universes in the 5 eternal realm. Before that, Xu Ning had never heard of it. Su Lang touched his chin and said with a smile, probably I have learned more than 1,000,000,000 points. His Highness Xu Ning opened his mouth, and then said nothing. Let's go, Your Highness Xu Ning. Seeing that Xu Ning was a little dazed, Su Lang reminded him. Oh, good. His Royal Highness Xu Ning recovered, and quickly unfolded the power of the universe, and disappeared into the ripples of time and space. In her body, life in the universe, Su Lang unfolded his spiritual thoughts, overlooking the earth. This is a universe of life that has been developed for many years. With a huge galaxy of life. This galaxy is very strange. In the middle is a vast planet of life, surrounded by a circle of sun, a total of 3. In addition to the orbits of the 3 suns, some smaller planets of life surround them. Besides, there are some smaller suns. His Royal Highness Xu Ning likes the sun. Su Lang smiled blankly and looked at those life planets. However, there is a very prosperous cultivation civilization above, but the strongest is only half an eternity. Those who can reach the eternal state should have been put into the Dudu universe by Xu Ning. Xu Ning hurried. Su Lang looked at the scenery inside her. A force of time and space acted on Su Lang's body, releasing him from the universe of life. Here we are. Su Lang looked around, feeling the concentration of cosmic energy, and knew that he had come to the bottom universe. Well, this is Keeling universe. His Royal Highness Xu Ning was next to Su Lang, looking ahead. I feel a little danger. I am here. If Yu Yangli does his hand, he will know the consequences. Su Lang patted Xu Ning's shoulder. A faint smile was drawn at the corner of his mouth. No, isn't I here to protect you? Xu Ning nodded first, then reacted immediately, staring at Su Lang with wide beautiful eyes. Protect each other, protect each other. Su Lang smiled brilliantly and patted Xu Ning's jade back again. Go. Xu Ning was slapped on the back by Su Lang, but there was no resistance in his heart. If you change to someone else, she probably has been chopped off by her many times. The two flew forward, and there was the eternal aura of the 7 universes, which was obviously where Yu Yangli was. On the road, His Royal Highness Xu Ning took out a transmission treasure to open it, and projected the surrounding scenes onto Dudu universe without any dead ends. Outside Ziyu Tiangong, Xie Zan and other great powers have gathered in a pavilion. There was a light curtain in front of everyone, and the pictures above were exactly what Su Lang and Xu Ning had seen and heard in Keeling universe. Master Su Lang and His Royal Highness Xu Ning have arrived at Keeling universe. Xie Zan said with a serious expression, although it is not easy to encounter danger with the abilities of His Highness Xu Ning and Lord Su Lang, I can't take it lightly. Old Xie was right. Elder Yu nodded solemnly. In the event of an accident, I will immediately support it. The surrounding elders and guardians nodded one after another, cheering up. There was a burst of light in the withered void in the picture. Qi Ling in the universe. Su Lang and His Royal Highness Shuning walked side by side. There was a burst of light in front of him. Upon closer inspection, it turned out to be a looming eternal formation. This eternal formation has a very high level, reaching the eternal level of the 7 universes. What a strong formation! His Highness Shu Ning looked at the formation, with a solemn look in his eyes. It's the eternal joint formation of the 7 universes. It has the triple functions of defense, concealment, and attack. Now this formation is in a semi-activated state, and peak power can burst out at any time. It seems that Yu Yangli is very important to us, or is he too timid? Su Lang used the formation method to identify and see through the details of the formation method, and said lightly. Chapter 2607, It's time to repair the fragments again. Should it be the latter? I have never heard of this man for so many years, so it can be seen that his hiding skills are really good. His Royal Highness Shuning said with a little playfulness. You two are here. A figure walked out of the ripples of time and space, and it was Yu Yangli with an expressionless face. He just activated all the reserved means to form a semi-activated state, and Su Lang and Shuning came. Su Lang looked at Yu Yangli and said lightly, Are you worth all of us coming over? He has already called up Yu Yangli's attribute panel, and thoroughly reviewed his true combat power and the techniques he has mastered. This Yu Yangli is indeed powerful, much stronger than Emperor Shu Yuzhou, and his combat power is also top in the 7 eternity. You are Su Lang, right? It's really shameless that an old immortal who has lived for countless years pretends to be a 5 eternal eternity and deceives people everywhere. Yu Yangli sneered, looking at Su Lang with disdain and full of jealousy. Yu Yangli, right, medicine can be taken randomly, but you can't talk nonsense. Shuning looked at Yu Yangli with a cold expression, her voice indifferent, alluding to Yu Yangli taking the wrong medicine. This is His Royal Highness Shuning, right? Yu Yangli looked at Shuning, his expression was a little awkward. I will let you see the true face of Su Lang. His Royal Highness Shuning frowned. Don't talk when you are ignorant, let alone disrespect Taoist Su Lang. You will see the truth. Yu Yangli squinted his eyes, and then scanned the communication treasure in her hand, and those fellow Taoists under your command will also see it. Shu Ning snorted coldly, too lazy to say more. You claim to be a disciple of Master Gujun, let me see how much you master his elders. Yu Yangli turned his head to look at Su Lang, and said with a bad expression. I should ask you this sentence. I deliberately waited for some time in Dudu universe, so that you can be prepared. Now, take out what you prepared and let me see what you have inherited. Su Lang held his hands behind his back, his expression calm. To break through you, no extra preparation is required at all. Just the remnants of the 6 inheritances are enough to reveal your true identity. Yu Yangli sneered, then waved his hand, and strong temporal and spatial fluctuations came. There are ripples in time and space. The remaining profound meanings of the 6 inheritances in another star field were transmitted. 6 powerful and strange powers filled this void. This is the remnants of the 6 inheritances. His Royal Highness Shuning swept across, detecting the remaining profound meanings of the 6 inheritances, and suddenly his face was shocked. From the remaining profound meaning, she peered into the leopard and saw the tip of the magnificent iceberg. The remaining profound meanings of these 6 great inheritances are the same as Xie Zan said, absolutely more powerful than the inheritance passed down by Emperor Do Shu. Su Lang was overjoyed in his heart, and hurriedly used his divine mind to probe the remaining profound meanings of the 6 great inheritances. Just looked at all the remaining profound meanings thoroughly. It's the turn of defragmented restoration, again. Su Lang's expression remained unchanged, but his heart was full of smiles. He activated the system function and began to repair the 6 heritages. Seeing my 6 heritages with my own eyes, I understand that Su Lang is fake. When Yu Yangli saw shock under Shuning Hall, and saw Su Lang speechless, he laughed suddenly. He looked at Su Lang who was smiling and silent again, with a thick sneer on his face. It's time to expose this guy's true face. Next, Shuning's words surprised Yu Yangli. These 6 inheritances are indeed powerful. Compared to the inheritance of our fighting ancestors, it is stronger. However, compared to Taoist Su Lang, it is still far behind. As Elder Xie Zan said, Yu Yangli, all you get is the fur. Taoist Su Lang is the true inheritor. His Royal Highness Shuning shook his head and said calmly, Wah, what? Su Lang's inheritance is stronger than mine. This is impossible. He doesn't have any inheritance at all, he just lives longer and is more capable. Yu Yangli showed horror and said in disbelief, His Royal Highness Shuning, don't be deceived by him anymore. Chapter 2608, Then let him show it. What I said is the truth. The three attainments of Taoist Su Lang's pill formation are far from what you can imagine. It's not even comparable to the inheritance of the pill array among your 6 great inheritances. His Royal Highness Shuning calmly looked at Yu Yangli, who was anxious and depraved, and said in a calm tone. That is, this Yu Yangli's 3 ways of pill formation are not worthy for Su Lang to carry shoes. This guy is really stubborn. It's just that he is suspected to be Su Lang's nominal junior brother, otherwise who will give him a good face? How stubborn Yu Yangli is now, how embarrassing he will be when he understands the truth. I can't help but want to laugh when I think of that scene. In Dudu Universe, Xie Zhan and the others could not help but talk after watching the slow-moving video and audio screen in the transmission light curtain. The faces of everyone were different. Some sneered at Yong Li. Some smiled and shook their heads, full of playfulness, looking at Yu Yangli as if they were looking at an ignorant clown. After listening to His Highness Shuning's words, Yu Yangli clenched his fists and trembled slightly. No, it's not like this. His Royal Highness, you must be wrong. Su Lang's 3 attainments in the pill formation can't be stronger than mine. What's more, even though his 3 attainments are really great, they are not inherited by my master. Yu Yangli looked angry and shouted deeply. Xie Zhan is like this, and Shuning also respects Su Lang's 3 attainments. He was crushed by Su Lang by the method that Yu Yangli was so proud of. This was a great shame to him. Yu Yangli, you are the one who is wrong. You didn't know you were so wrong. It should be known that in Dudu Universe, there was only one eternal warrior who was stronger than the ancestor Do Shu, Emperor Gujun. The inheritance of fellow Taoist Su Lang naturally comes from Lord Gujun. His Royal Highness Shuning slowly shook his head, and finally revealed a touch of impatience on his calm face. Only the 3 attainments of the pill formation can't prove that he is a disciple of the Master. Master has passed on my 6 major inheritances, and the 3 pill formations are only 3 of them. And these 3 realms are not unique to his elders. The endless universe is so big, and there is more than one master of these 3 realms with profound knowledge. Su Lang said that he is the direct disciple of Master Gujun, so can he master the other 3 inheritances? Yu Yangli let out an angry roar, and quickly analyzed. He stared at Su Lang, a sneer and hatred appeared in his eyes. The other 3 inheritances, in addition to the sword word secret, although I have not seen the other 2 inheritances, I have seen Taoist Su Lang show them. But I know, it's definitely not comparable to the little inheritance you got. His Royal Highness Shuning frowned at Yu Yangli, shaking his head and said. His Royal Highness Shu Ning is right. Master Su Lang must have mastered the 3 inheritances beyond the pill array. Well, the 3 ways are called the secret of the word, the secret of the stealing and the secret of the sword. We have all seen the secret of the sword. The secret of the sword. Yes, we have seen that, when the great power of Emperor Shuyujo was killed, Master Su Lang used a sword trick called Po Yijian. Yeah, that sword is extremely powerful and restrains everything. It is the complete version of the sword word secret. Xie Zhan and others gathered in front of the light screen and nodded one after another. Recalling the time when Su Lang drove the boundless ship, wielding the Yutian sword to slash the eternal scenes of the 7 great 7 universes, he couldn't help but admire him. This is just your guess. If Su Lang really knows how, then let him show it. Yu Yangli seemed to see the hope of exposing Su Lang and sneered loudly. Whether it is His Royal Highness Shu Ning, or Xie Zhan and others in the Dudu universe who watched the entire journey through the communication treasure. His eyes immediately converged on Su Lang, who was smiling and silent. Yu Yangli could not see Xie Zhan and others. But when he saw His Highness Shu Ning look at Su Lang, he thought that His Highness Shu Ning was also suspicious, and he wanted to see if Su Lang could display the inheritance. Chapter 2609. I can't use the thief's sword. Neither His Royal Highness Shu Ning nor Xie Zhan and others doubted whether Su Lang could display the inheritance. Su Lang must have mastered several other inheritances, and through the remnants of the inheritance, they can feel that the inheritance is terrifying. Therefore, they just want to see Master Su Lang show it with their own eyes and increase their knowledge. I don't know if the thoughts of Shu Ning, Xie Zhan and others are known to Yu Yangli. Will he spew out old blood? Seeing Shu Ning look at him, Su Lang suddenly smiled with a pair of beautiful eyes full of water. Through the fragment repair, He has successfully used the inheritance leftovers revealed by Yongli and restored the most perfect inheritance. The 6 major inheritances, summoning the stealing sword, and pill formation, all appeared in the storage space in the original situation of the eternal technique. You can still laugh. Didn't you say that you are the disciple of Master Gujun's inheritance? You quickly display the 3 inheritance. When Yu Yangli saw Su Lang smiling and not speaking, he immediately gritted his teeth and shouted. I'll tell the truth. Calling the word secret, stealing the word secret and sword word secret, I can't use it. Su Lang chuckled and said lightly. His Royal Highness Xu Ning, Xiezan and other elders, and guardians suddenly changed their expressions and were extremely shocked. Master Su Lang would not display those 3 inheritances. How is this going? Is it really like what Yu Yangli said? Su Lang was not personally passed on by Emperor Ji Junzhou. But this is impossible. From any point of view, Su Lang is more likely to pass it in person, while Yu Yangli is just named. What is going on? Why does Master Su Lang say that he will not display those 3 inheritances? It shouldn't be. Even if those 3 inheritances are difficult, they won't make Master Su Lang unable to use them. You pay attention. What Master Su Lang said is that you can't use it. It doesn't mean you didn't learn, it should be for another reason. Yes, that's it. Lord Su Lang has learned the 3 inheritances, and there is a reason why he can't display them. Xiezan and others are all oriented towards Su Lang, so they are all trying to make a reasonable reason. And Yu Yangli, hearing what Su Lang said, his expression changed drastically, his originally writhing, somewhat sad face suddenly stretched out, full of endless ecstasy. Su Lang, you finally admit it, right? You won't call the 3 inheritances of stealing swords at all. As for the inheritance of the 3 paths of the Pillar A, it is only you fake it with the 3 profound accomplishments. His Royal Highness Shuning, you see, Yu Yangli, is the only personal disciple of Master Gujun. Yu Yangli shouted, in ecstasy. He found out that His Royal Highness Xu Ning was not angry, let alone his expression changed greatly. Xu Ning just looked at Su Lang calmly, just wanting to hear Su Lang continue. Yu Yang stagnated in his centrifugation, and secretly said that Su Lang's miscellaneous pieces were actually bewitched by the price of Shuning to this level. The truth is so obvious. Shuning is still facing Su Lang. A strong sense of frustration and shame appeared in Yang Li's heart. He claims to be the strongest eternal arrogant of the Dudu universe, and his charm is the same. But now, he was crushed by Su Lang again. Yu Yangli only felt suffocated in his heart, and he was very uncomfortable. Can't let Su Lang quibble. Yu Yangli stared at Su Lang fiercely, his thoughts turned, and he sternly scolded. Su Lang, you fake. Say, what is your purpose for sneaking into Dudu universe by pretending to be me? If you want to do something bad to Dudu universe, I will be the first to refuse to agree with Yu Yangli. If you only want to cultivate with the help of Dudu universe, just confess everything and confess everything. Then paying some price to make up for the loss of my reputation, and to compensate His Royal Highness Shuning and others, I can barely forgive it. When saying this, Yu Yangli used magical powers to form a deafening Dao sound with the power of the universe, resounding through the spiritual universe. And the reason why he said the next few words, it was entirely because he still wanted to make up for the previous plan. Chapter 2610, but I have the original exercise, original plan. He won't meet Su Lang. Instead, he secretly convinced His Highness Shuning faction to use Su Langmeng as a tool in the dark. It is impossible to keep Su Lang in the dark. But Yu Yangli still wanted to make Su Lang a tool to deal with Suiyu Zhouyu. He wants to keep Su Lang in Dudu universe, and even to ease the relationship, slowly. Now he is feuding with Su Lang, and the consequences are definitely not what he wants. Faced with Yang Li's lengthy rebuke, Su Lang smiled again and shook his head. This simple action directly attracted the attention of everyone, including His Royal Highness Shuning and Xiezan. Everyone is waiting for Su Lang to speak. Can't you wait for me to finish talking? You have said so much now, it will be particularly embarrassing and shameful later. Su Lang looked at Yu Yangli with his hands behind his back and looked at Yu Yangli indifferently, as if he was watching an ignorant junior. This kind gaze instantly made Yu Yangli angry, and he almost cursed on the spot. But he still held back. In order to make a big plan, you must be patient. You still want to quibble. Okay, I'll give you a chance to see if you can talk about the small flowers and the golden lotus. Yu Yangli took a deep breath and covered his anger with a sneer. Yu Yangli, you are wrong again. The facts are not told by mouth. I show you one thing and you will understand it all. Su Lang smiled and shook his head, and immediately when he was faintly raising his mind, he took out 6 small flags. The 6 flags are of different colors, blue, red, yellow, black and white. Seeing it as a small banner, it is the size of a palm, but when looking at it intently, it seems to have seen 6 vast natural universes. Inside, it is full of incomparable mysticism. Even looking at Xu Ning's cultivation base, he couldn't help being dizzy. This is summoning the 6 inherited techniques of the stealing sword pillar A. No. Yu Yangli looked at the 6 banners dumbfounded, and he could see the details of the 6 banners at a glance. The original exercises of the 6 inheritances of Emperor Gujun Zhou. After recognizing the nature of the flag, Yu Yangli hugged his head like crazy and let out an incredible roar. The whole universe trembles with his voice. Ripples in time and space, earth, fire and geomancy emerge one after another, faintly turning into chaos. The original exercises of the 6 inheritances. Yu Yangli only got the profound meaning that Emperor Gujun Zhou had burned with supernatural powers. The original exercises, he could not imagine, but now, Su Lang actually came up with the original exercises of the 6 inheritance. This is tantamount to a thunderbolt in the sky, hitting his soul so hard that his 3 souls and 6 souls almost went halfway on the spot. Could it be? He is the real, direct disciple of Master Gujun. I'm Yu Yangli, just a registered disciple. No, it's impossible. The protector left by the master at the time clearly stated that I was the only inheritor found by the master after traveling through many universes. But these techniques are not fake originally. What the censored is going on? What is going on? Yu Yong let out a hysterical roar in his eccentricity, and his mentality almost collapsed. The original exercises of the 6 inheritances. Taoist Su Lang really is the real Gujun personal biography. Before Taoist Su Lang has given me 490 eternal cultivation originals, he has more. It is estimated that all the mantle of Emperor Gujun Zhou has been passed on to Taoist Su Lang. His Majesty Shuning's pink mouth outlines a smile, and a pair of beautiful eyes reveals a bright smile. On Dudu Universe's side, Xiezan and others also nodded and smiled. Sure enough, great talent Su Lang is a direct disciple of Emperor Gujun Zhou. These 6 inheritance techniques are originally iron-proof. Yes, the original exercise is basically the only one. There is only this one in the endless universe. It is difficult for even the founder to create the second original exercise. Tisk tusk, look at that Yu Yangli, who was yelling before, can't speak at this time. This is a big blow to him. I hope he can accept the facts. It is also good to be a named disciple of Emperor Gujun Zhou. Haha, if there are seniors like Master Su Lang, I would be eager. Chapter 2611. What the hell, and the 7th secret. Xiezan and others talked a lot, very happy. In their view, Yu Yangli will always accept this fact for a longer or shorter time after experiencing this blow. This Yu Yangli would definitely follow the brother Su Lang, and he had joined Dudu Universe in a disguised form. Dudu Universe has another powerful 7 eternity. Facing Suiyu Universe, it has more confidence. Yu Yangli stared at the original 6 inheritance techniques that Su Lang had taken out, and his whole body was shaking. This is a nightmare. Right, I am the inheritor of Master Gujun. I said that Su Lang was a fake, but in the end he was a real disciple, and I only registered by name. Yu Yangli's lips trembled, and his heart was filled with the feeling that the clown was actually me. That shame made him almost want to escape on the spot, and then hide for 100 million years without coming out. Little brother, what's wrong with you? Su Lang looked at Yu Yangli, who was suspicious of his life, and smiled lightly. Is it autistic? Isn't it impossible? Yu Yangli was trembling and cold, and covered his heart with one hand. Don't do this. Although you don't pass it personally, you are still a named disciple. Don't worry, with my brother covering you, you will be able to walk sideways. Su Lang squinted his eyes and looked at Yu Yangli kindly. I'm a direct disciple. The Taoist protector Shi Yu Zhou said that only disciples recognized by the master can inherit the 7th secret. Yu Yangli roared angrily, and was stunned immediately, as if thinking of something. Immediately, it burst out with an ecstatic expression like a drowning person seeing the straw. Yes, the 6 inheritances are only part of the inheritance, and there is also the 7th secret. Yu Yang's eyes were bright, and he exclaimed, Su Lang, I control the seventh secret, you can control the seventh secret. His Royal Highness Shuning, Xiezan and others who were looking at the light screen of the transmission cast their lips together. Master Su Lang has come up with the original 6 inheritance techniques, so it is definitely a disciple who passed it on. But this Yu Yangli still refused to accept the facts, it was really stubborn. The seventh secret is naturally a bit, but I don't believe you when you say you have it. Unless you show it, well, you must show the profound meaning, the other methods may be disguised. Su Lang said with a faint expression, but he was surprised and happy in his heart. And the seventh secret, and it sounds more powerful than the previous 6 inheritances. Gee, hurry and lie. Yu Yangli had seen the original exercises of the 6 major inheritances, and he believed that Su Lang was also a disciple of Emperor Gujun Zhou. His current requirements have been lowered, and he has become a level that prevents him from degrading to a memorable level. Rather, he wanted to be like Su Lang as a true disciple of Emperor Gujun Zhou. He was eager to be recognized, he didn't think too much at all, and immediately agreed. I will show you the seventh secret I inherited now. Words and words secret. Yu Yangli gritted his teeth, his eyes were blood red, and with a wave of his right hand, a large gray smoke emerged, turning into a small illusory banner. In fact, what he showed was a little bit of the remaining profound meaning of the seventh secret, that is, a strand of thoughts that contained the profound meaning. The reason why he did this was actually imitating Su Lang, turning the remaining mystery of the seventh secret into a banner, so as to show that he also has an orthodox identity. Yes, in his opinion, the exercises of the seventh secret must have looked like a banner originally. Yu Yangli's remaining profound meaning emerged. Su Lang's spiritual thoughts immediately explored the past, but His Highness Shuning restrained himself and did not explore the profound meanings. In her opinion, this is not her own thing, and she cannot see it without Su Lang's permission. Pretty good. Chapter 2612. The Seventh Secret of Gujun, The Secret of Words and Words. Su Lang leaned out his spiritual thoughts and immediately saw the illusory banner clearly. The remaining profound meaning given by Yu Yangli is really only a tiny bit, less than 1 in a billion. Even if Jojo Eternal saw it, he couldn't figure out anything. At best, he could only understand the conception of the exercise. The remaining meaning is the remaining meaning, there is no difference between 1 billionth and 99%. Start Defragment Repair. Goal, the seventh secret of Gujun, Secret of Words and Words. Su Lang was expressionless, restrained his ecstasy, and gave instructions to the system. Ding. The seventh secret of Gujun, the word secret, has been repaired successfully. The technique of Yanzibi originally appeared in the storage space. The original appearance of this exercise is a gorgeous folding fan. The fan bones are composed of countless characters, which is very strange. This is the secret of words. The profound meaning is the top application of the power of the universe. With the power of one's own universe and the force of the natural universe, blend with the natural universe in which you are incarnate. The secret technique is practiced to a high and deep level, and you can assimilate multiple natural universes, that is, a small universe, turn it into your own use, and become your home field. Su Lang's spiritual thought swept over the folding fan, and understood the basic effect of the secret of words. The Eternal Warrior controls all the cosmic avenues, including the Time Avenue, and can display the power of the universe, which is known as the human-shaped universe. But its core is the universe of life created since Emperor Wu's level. The surrounding crystal wall universe and imperfect crystal wall world are just auxiliary and source of power. The universe of life is imperfect, and the humanoid universe of Eternal Warrior is not perfect. But even the eternal power of the 7 universes, the 8 universes, and even the 9 universes cannot perfect the universe of life. Because the origin of the universe to be consumed is really terrifying. At this stage, the Eternal Warriors walk on the natural universe, and the natural universe is their foothold. Turning your foothold into your own home court can of course bring extremely powerful benefits. The magic of the secret of words and words is definitely the strongest secret technique that Su Lang has come into contact with. That is to say, the secret of death without life, barely can be compared with one, but the price of the latter is life. In terms of word secret, there are no side effects. How is it? Su Lang, you see, I have the 7th secret. So, what about you? Where is your 7th secret? Yu Yangli stared at Su Lang, squeezing his fist and said, there is no 7th secret, even if you take out the original 6 secret exercises, your identity will not match me. He didn't want to crush Su Lang all the time. Yu Yangli, do you think I have the original 6 secret exercises? Do I not have the 7th secret exercises? Come on, let you see what the 7th secret technique originally looked like. Su Lang smiled and shook his head, lifted his right hand, snapped his fingers, and the secret technique of words and characters that looked like a folding fan suddenly appeared. As soon as the folding fan came out, it immediately attracted everyone's attention. Even Su Lang, who had already seen it, couldn't help but continue to appreciate it. This is the original technique. His Royal Highness Shuning stared at the folding fan in surprise. This technique originally didn't see any profound meaning when I saw it, and I had to figure it out day and night to see a trace. That's why she went to see the folding fan. As expected of Lord Su Lang. This 7th secret is also the original technique. Tisk tusk, now all the truth is revealed. Ha ha ha, I Xiezan said a long time ago, Su Lang is a real personal biography, Yu Yangli is not as good as Su Lang. Xiezan and the others looked at the original folding fan-like exercises, talked and laughed with each other, and the atmosphere was extremely relaxed. No, the original technique of the 7th secret. How could it be? How could he even have the 7th secret technique originally? I'm really inferior to him. Master values him more, value him more. No, Yu Yangli trembled like thunder, and at this moment his brain was completely occupied by horror. A strong sense of shame emerged from the bottom of my heart. He had previously transformed the remnants of the 7th secret into a banner to show his orthodox identity. The 7th secret technique was originally a special folding fan. What a shame. This is definitely the most shameful experience he has in countless years. Yu Yangli can't wait to disappear in place. Chapter 2613, You finally recognize reality. Do you understand now? You are not a direct disciple of Master Gujun. Although you also have the 7-character secret inheritance, it is not the most perfect. The Taoist protector Xiu Emperor Zhou said to you that possessing the 7th secret is a disciple of Master Gujun. But he didn't say that those with imperfect inheritance are just named disciples. Su Lang looked at Yu Yangli calmly, and said lightly, in addition, the true inheritor does not need the protection of the Taoist protector. Su Lang's words were like a series of thunders, leaving Yu Yong, who was already deeply shocked, to shatter the last hope. In the eyes of Yong Li, Su Lang possesses the original 7 secret techniques, which are more perfect than the inheritance he has obtained, and he is definitely a true disciple of Emperor Gujun Zhou. Then what he said must be true. I'm just a named disciple. The real personal transmission does not require support. This is not only a trust in the talents of direct disciples, but also a test of direct disciples. Only registered disciples, only the weak, need the protection of Taoist protectors. A huge wave of grief surged in Yu Yang's ecstasy, only feeling cold in his heart. He has always been the most arrogant identity, in front of Su Lang is nothing. In grief, a trace of jealousy breeds, like the spark of a prairie fire, it will ignite and burn in Yangli's heart. Why it came out like this? Why am I just a registered disciple? Why am I weak in the eyes of Master? Why am I not as good as Su Lang? Obviously my talent is even higher, and his Su Lang is only in the 5 eternal realms so far, leaving me 2 realms. Master, how can I be inferior to him? I am not convinced. Yu Yang's heart-piercing cry was almost mad, but on the surface, he gradually became calm and calm. Yu Yangli has regarded Su Lang as the enemy of his life. He wants to defeat Su Lang and prove himself. Otherwise, there will be a crack in his mood, and the follow-up is likely to be devastated. Only by defeating and beheading Su Lang, can we sweep away the haze and reach the top again. After making a decision in my heart, Yu Yangli began to think about how to confront the enemy. A lot of ideas lie in Yangli's heart that breeds and collides, forming various plans. Now you finally recognize reality. In fact, there are some things I haven't told you yet. For example, from Taoist Su Lang, I have seen empowerment methods that are countless times more powerful than the 7 Great Heritage. His Royal Highness Shuning said while looking at Su Lang, that should be the inheritance that can only be obtained by direct disciples. Yu Yangli's expression remained unchanged, but his heart was shocked and unwilling. In addition to the 7-character secret inheritance, there are other inheritances from the personal disciples. Means of empowerment. After seeing the 7-character secret, Shu Ning praised it so much. What kind of secret technique is that? In Yu Yangli's resentment, unwillingness, and jealousy, that trace of greed became stronger. He almost wanted to do it on the spot, beheading Su Lang here to seize the inheritance. Through the Taoist protector, Yu Yangli knew that Emperor Gujun Zhou was a person who believed in the principle of the weak. He killed Su Lang to seize the inheritance and was able to prove that he was better than Su Lang, and he could naturally become a personal disciple. He never expected that everything was fake. Su Lang is a more real pretender than real. Yu Yangli himself was originally a direct disciple of Emperor Zhou, a successor. Xu Ninghal's words made it more jealous in the midst of the renunciation, and he could hardly help. But he finally suppressed the impulse in his heart. He is very strong and has reached the peak of the seven eternal realm. Moreover, Su Lang did not agree with his previous speculations. He was not an unfathomable old monster who had lived for countless years. It's a real five-universe eternal realm. Such combat power. In front of him Yu Yangli, it was simply vulnerable. However, His Highness Shuning beside Su Lang was not weak. Even if he can't compare with him, he can completely escape with Su Lang. Su Lang has that strange humanoid eternal emperor soldier, which can greatly increase his combat power. And fighting in the universe. The 7 Eternals and 6 Eternals are all paying attention here. Chapter 2614. Su Lang and Yu Yangli brother, friend and brother Gong. Once a fight occurs, Xie Zan and others will be able to support them immediately. At that time, even if he has many arrangements for Yu Yangli, how can he call Emperor Shu Yuzhou? In the end it couldn't be beaten. At this point, there is nothing to say, right? Su Lang, who had been laughing without saying a word, opened his mouth and asked with a smile. No, no more. You are the master's direct disciple, I am just named. Yu Yangli lowered his head and raised his hand to express his fate to Su Lang. Junior brother Yu Yangli, I have seen senior brother Su Lang. Isn't the disciple who can get the original practice teaching the first disciple of the master, senior brother? Well, it seems that you finally realized your mistake. Su Lang nodded slightly, his face was kind, looking at Yu Yangli's gaze as if he was looking at a child who can be taught. His Highness Shuning on the side, Xie Zan and others on the side of transmission treasure were all happy. Now Yu Yangli admits his fate and calls Su Lang his senior. So Yu Yangli's joining Dudu universe is almost a certainty. Next, Yu Yangli lowered his head again. Big brother Su Lang. Senior brother was because of the reputation of the teacher before, so he suspected brother, please forgive me. Now that the misunderstanding is resolved, the younger brother is willing to follow the older brother and listen to the teachings. Yu Yangli took a deep breath, a smile appeared on his face, and the haze seemed to be swept away. But in fact, he was trying his best to endure it. The eldest brother is like the father, and the brother is the same to the brother. Su Lang looked at Yu Yangli and said with a smile, from now on, I will treat junior brother well. Thank you, big brother. On the surface, Yu Yangli was grateful and bent over. But the anger in his heart suddenly expanded 100-fold. Su Lang even said that the eldest brother is like a father, taking advantage of him. Su Lang held one hand on his back, nodded slightly, his eyes filled with kind smiles. He sneered. Although he secretly used his shintong, it had no effect. But from Yu Yangli's property panel, Su Lang suddenly discovered that this guy mastered some of the techniques of Emperor Do Shuzhou. These exercises are the core exercises of the Dusho inheritance and are the top secrets of the Dudu universe. Why can Yu Yangli learn these exercises? Shu Ning gave it. Naturally impossible. That was given by Emperor Shu Yuzhou. This can also explain to a certain extent why Yu Yangli would run out after the defeat of Emperor Shu Yuzhou to provoke the alliance between Su Lang and Shuning faction. It's really gratifying that Taoist Su Lang and Taoist Yu Yangli met each other. His Royal Highness Shu Ning smiled with great joy, and then said, but the bottom universe is not a place to talk. Let's go to Dudu universe to talk about it. Su Lang smiled and nodded without objection. 1 minute in the bottom universe, 10 million minutes have passed since the Dudu universe. That time wasted is really distressing. And here is Yu Yangli's home court. Even if you want to take action against Yongli, you must go to Dudu. Zhouyu. Best, wait until all the 7 character secrets of Emperor Gujun Zhou are finished before doing it. The younger brother is all up to the master. Yu Yangli bowed his hands again, looking forward to Su Lang's head. Although he wanted to ventilate with Emperor Shu Yuzhou and revise the next plan, it was obviously not a good time now. Doing any unnecessary things now will arouse doubts from Su Lang, Shuning and others. In future plans, Yu Yangli wants to become Su Lang's most trusted person, and finally launches a backstab to turn things around in one fell swoop. Su Lang glanced at Yu Yangli, then looked at Shuning. His Royal Highness, let me enter your body. His Royal Highness Shuning agreed without even thinking about it, and opened his own life universe. The corner of Su Lang's mouth turned into a stream of light into Shuning's body. The 5th celestial grade waste who eats soft rice is really a shame to the teacher. Yu Yong murmured in disarray and resentment, but he was still smiling on the surface. Friend Taoist Yu wants to know the coordinates of the Dudu universe. His Royal Highness Shuning glanced at Yu Yangli and nodded slightly. Then, let's go one step ahead. Chapter 2615. See if he confesses to us. She has disappeared in the ripples of time and space. Su Lang, I must find a chance to kill you and seize the inheritance. Yu Yong roared in eccentricity, and immediately waved away all the remnants of the inheritance. Then the various formations and various methods that were arranged in advance were closed. Only then did the power of the universe be used to set off the avenue of time and space and disappear from the same place. Master Su Lang and His Royal Highness Shuning are back. Haha, Master Su Lang also brought back a junior, the eternal junior of Qizhou. Then Yu Yangli is very strong. Any one of us can't beat him single to one. Well, no matter how strong you are also Master Su Lang's junior, so you don't want to show respect to Master Su Lang. Ahem. Don't talk about it, everyone. Although Yu Yangli intended to provoke the relationship, the misunderstanding has now been resolved. Yes, Yu Yangli is our good helper in dealing with Suiyu Zhouyu. In the Dudu universe, Xie Zan and others saw Shuning and Su Lang begin to return, and they all smiled. Near Dudu universe Ziyu Tiangong, a group of time and space ripples appeared, and His Highness Shu Ning appeared from it. Su Lang retreated from her body. The two hovered side by side in the air, overlooking the vast Dudu continent. Taking advantage of Yu Yangli has not kept up. Yu Yangli colluded with Emperor Shu Yuzhou. Su Lang looked at His Highness Shuning and secretly passed on. He has mastered most of the core techniques of the Dushou inheritance. Just as the happy Highness Shuning was suddenly poured cold water. Yu Yangli actually colluded with Emperor Shu Yuzhou. No wonder he would have 2 eternal chess pieces under the eyes of Emperor Shu Yuzhou. No wonder he would jump out and say that Su Lang is a false inheritor after Emperor Shu Yuzhou's defeat. It should be known that Su Lang appeared in Dudu universe half a year ago. Friend Su Lang, this is true. She still asked with a glimmer of hope. Naturally it is true. I can see the exercises the other party has practiced, and even if the other party hides it deeply, it will not escape my observation. Su Lang nodded slightly, and then the corner of his mouth twitched. For example, His Royal Highness Shu Ning has just started an incense technique, the record of the heavenly capital. His Royal Highness Shuning was shocked. She did practice Tiandu Jinshalu, which is to collect incense power and prepare for 13 corpses. Although this exercise is not very good, it is indeed unique to her. It stands to reason that except for herself, no one else would know. Su Lang could see it. This is another kind of inheritance secret technique obtained by Taoist Su Lang. It's incredible to be able to see directly what kind of exercise the other party has mastered. His Royal Highness Shuning thought that Su Lang had seen everything about him, and a layer of goosebumps appeared on his snowy skin. Am I right? So, Yu Yangli does have a very close relationship with Emperor Shu Yuzhou. Su Lang patted Shuning's jade shoulder, and then smiled slightly. If that kid takes the initiative to confess, it's fine. If he dares to hide it, it means he still has a ghost in his heart. We don't ask about this, just as we don't know, to see if he confesses to us. His Highness Shuning's heart was reduced by half because of Yu Yangli's joy of joining, and his heart was occupied with more calmness. A ripple of time and space appeared, and Yu Yangli took a step from it. Big brother Su Lang. When Yu Yangli saw the two of them, he immediately saluted, His Royal Highness Shuning. Well, stand behind you. Su Lang pointed to the back of his side indifferently. That is where the little brother should stand. Yes, brother. Yu Yangli's expression was not unusual, and he stood obediently behind Su Lang's side. But there was still a trace of hatred rising in his heart. For countless years, only others have served as his followers. When did he become someone else's brother? What's more, it's still a little censored in the 5 eternal realm. Shall we go to the platform? His Royal Highness Shuning looked at Su Lang and asked calmly. Chapter 2616. You deserve to be Su Lang's junior. Just go there. It just so happens that Xie Zan and other elder guardians are also near Ziyu Tiangong, for everyone to gather together. Su Lang smiled and nodded, and then flew forward. His Royal Highness Xu Ning immediately followed, giving people a sense of following each step. The only 5 universes are eternal, so Xu Ning listened to him like that. Yu Yangli followed Su Lang closely. His expression was as usual, but his heart was cursed. An eternal woman like Xu Ning is definitely the dream of countless eternal warriors, and the top choice for Taoists. But now, they are so close to Su Lang. Ziyu Tiangong appeared in front of him. Xie Zan and other 4 eternal elders of the 7 universes, as well as a dozen eternal protectors of the 6 universes, were suspended in the sky waiting. Seeing Su Lang and Xu Ning arrive, everyone immediately saluted. I have seen His Royal Highness Xu Ning, Master Su Lang. Everyone regarded Su Lang as being at the same level as Xu Ning. Its status is the same as Xu Ning, and it is the highest in the entire Dudu universe. His Royal Highness Xu Ning and Su Lang returned the salute together. Su Lang turned his head and glanced at Yu Yangli faintly. The latter understood Su Lang's meaning. This is to let him come forward to see him. Just like a junior, wait until the adults have finished their greetings before they can come out to speak. But there is no way, he is now to be a good junior. Under Yu Yangli, I have seen all the elders and protectors. Yu Yangli bowed his salute sharply, and couldn't fault it. I'm waiting to see fellow Yu Yangli. Friend Yu Yangli, at a young age, is already the eternal pinnacle of the 7 universes, which is really amazing. Yeah, Taoist Yu Yong is just around the corner to step into the eternity of the 8 universes. It's amazing. Ha ha ha, you deserve to be Master Su Lang's junior, he really shows talent. Well, only a good person like fellow Taoist Yu Yong can be able to be the younger brother of Master Su Lang. Xie Zan and others all smiled and praised Yangli in reply. In these words, the first 2 sentences, Yu Yangli is really comfortable to hear. But almost the words that followed made him feel stagnant, and a deep humiliation, shame and anger spontaneously arise. These elders and guardians praised me, all to flatter Su Lang. Yu Yangli thought angrily, damn it. You people, I will never let go of any of you in the future. In the eyes of Xie Zan and others, although what they said meant flattering, they were also facts. Su Lang was already very powerful, and Yu Yangli was naturally stunned by following him. Xie Zan and others were polite and praised Yu Yong for a while, and mentioned Su Lang many times. This caused Yu Yangli to explode almost in place. However, he had to suppress the anger in his heart, smiling on the surface like a chrysanthemum. Where, the elders and guardians have praised. The road to practice is endless. The 8 eternal realm requires countless years of accumulation, but seniors have a greater chance of being promoted than me. Yu Yangli slapped haha and said humble words again and again, but his heart was so sad and angry that he almost wept blood. Oh, Yu Daoyu is too humble. Yes, don't belittle yourself. Yeah, fellow Taoist has top aptitude, and there are seniors like Master Su Lang, so why worry about the eternal realm of the 8 universes? Tisk tusk, wait until fellow Taoist asks you senior brother Su Lang to give you pointers, it will directly save countless years of hard cultivation. Seeing that Yu Yangli was so humble, Xie Zan and others immediately quit, and they all spoke up. It is bound to make Yu Yangli aware of his excellence. I thank Yu Ning for protecting the elders. I will definitely practice earnestly, and I will ask Master Su Lang for more advice, and I will be promoted to 8 eternal eternity as soon as possible. Yu Yangli's face could hardly be stretched, but he finally endured it. He quickly retreated to the back of Su Lang, for fear that Xie Zan and others would continue to praise him. Seeing this, Xie Zan and others were a little surprised, saying that Yu Yangli still doesn't like others to praise him. Or is this person not sociable and unwilling to talk more? Chapter 2617, The Kid Looks Good. Everyone, let's go in and talk. Su Lang smiled slightly and said to Xie Zan and others. His Royal Highness, please, Lord Su Lang, please. Seeing this, Xie Zan and others nodded immediately and stood on the side waiting for Su Lang and Xu Ning to leave first. Su Lang and Xu Ning nodded, and the two entered Ziyu Tiangong and went straight to the opposite platform. Yu Yangli, Xie Zan and others followed closely. Everyone came to the opposite platform. The spirit gathering formation here has been on. A long time has passed since Su Lang and Xu Ning went to Keeling Universe. Therefore, a large amount of cosmic energy was accumulated on the platform, forming a crystal platform like a mirror. On the platform, Su Lang and Shuning sat opposite each other on the short futon. Xianxia and others sat down in the first place one after another. Yu Yong thought for a while, sat down beside Su Lang. My little brother looks good. Su Lang glanced at Yu Yangli and smiled in his heart. This is really great for fellow Taoists to look forward to Lord Su Lang. Taoist Yu is so good, and Taoist Su Lang can overpower him, but Highness Shu Ning can't do it. It's really reassuring to have Master Su Lang. Xianxia and the others thought about it when they saw Yu Yangli following Su Lang behind him. Su Lang stretched out his hand and swiped his long sleeves across the desk, and a pot of precious spiritual tea appeared on the empty table. The refreshing fragrance of tea permeated. All the people present were shocked, and there was light in their eyes. Even Yu Yangli, the eternal descendant of the 9 universes, was no exception. What kind of tea is this? His Royal Highness Shu Ning blinked with beautiful eyes and asked curiously. This is the perfect quality Eternal Realm Enlightenment tea. It is very helpful to practice exercises. Let's try it. Su Lang smiled faintly, and the teapot flew up between waving his hands, automatically making more than 10 teacups and falling into the hands of everyone. Yu Yangli also got a cup of enlightenment tea. Perfect quality eternal enlightenment tea. With a drink, you can definitely have an epiphany, and the speed of practicing eternal techniques has skyrocketed more than 10,000 times. Yu Yangli looked at the spirit tea in his hand, and was amazed. I didn't expect Master to leave him such a good thing. This tea is really delicious. Did fellow Su Lang refine it by himself? His Royal Highness Shuning held the teacup and sniffed. His face was intoxicated. Su Lang nodded slightly. I refined it myself when I was free. His Royal Highness Shuning smiled and took another sip. He refined it himself. How is it possible? How could he refine the eternal perfect quality enlightenment tea so cherished? Yu Yangli was holding a teacup and was taking a sip. Hearing this, his heart was shocked and his complexion was stagnant. He didn't want to believe that Su Lang could refine such treasured spiritual tea. But look at the expressions of His Royal Highness Shuning, Xianxia and other elder guardians. Before adding, Xianxia and Shuning mentioned Su Lang's alchemy attainments. He knew that Su Lang's alchemy attainments might be so advanced. Yu Yong felt uncomfortable for a while. The spiritual tea in his hand was not fragrant. Everyone tasted the spirit tea quietly. After a drink, friend Su Lang, can you take the liberty to ask, when Ji Yu Jun Daneng left you a legacy, did he mention his future schedule? Shu Ning put down the teacup. Maiso looked at Su Lang. Ancestor Dusho, did you leave with Gujun Daneng? Xianxia and others looked at Su Lang. The whereabouts of Emperor Do Shu has always been a mystery, and they all wanted to know the truth. I'm afraid I will disappoint His Highness Shuning. Su Lang shook his head indifferently. Master Gujun didn't leave me any information about his whereabouts, and I didn't even see his deity. His Highness Shuning, Xianxia and other elder guardians nodded. You, brother, you don't know. Master only left you the inheritance, did not tell anything else. Yu Yangli looked at Su Lang in astonishment. Or, brother, don't you want to say? Chapter 2618. I don't know where Master is going. The scene was suddenly quiet. Why did Emperor Gujun Zhou let Yu Yangli know where he was going, but not Su Lang? Su Lang is clearly a direct disciple. Everyone looked at Su Lang, and their hearts were full of puzzlement. If Su Lang hadn't come up with the original 7-character secret technique, everyone would definitely doubt it. But now, the identity of Su Lang Gujun's personal disciple cannot be shaken. Therefore, everyone is even more puzzled. I really don't know where the master is going. Su Lang shook his head calmly, and immediately looked at Yu Yangli. Junior brother knows. Anyway, if he does not admit it, no one can deny his identity. So there is no need to argue at all, just admit it generously and let them have a headache. Su Lang asked Yu Yangli, Shu Ning, Xianxia and others who were extremely surprised. Brother really don't know. Yu Yangli looked suspiciously at Su Lang. This shouldn't be it. Brother is a personal pass. I'm just a named disciple. How can I know the reason that brother does not know? Friend Yu, Dao, do you really know the whereabouts of Gujun? I don't know. Where did Ji Yu Jun Daneng go? Does Emperor Do Shu follow his old man to leave? Growing up, he asked uncontrollably. In fact, they didn't know whether Emperor Do Shu Zhou left with Ji Yu Jun or was killed by Ji Yu Jun. But now, I can only ask if I will leave with Ji Yu Jun. Yu Yangli frowned slightly and looked at Su Lang, looking like his horse's head. It's all one's own, speak out. Su Lang smiled faintly and nodded to Yu Yangli. His Royal Highness Shuning, all the elder guards looked at Su Lang very moved. Su Lang did not treat them as outsiders at all. Even if it is a secret from the division, I am willing to let them know. Since it is the order of the senior brother, then I will say it. In fact, the information left by the master is not very detailed, only that he went to the Lingshu fragmented domain. And to go here to participate in a great battle between many high-level eternal strong men. This battle seems to be very important. Fighting Emperor Zhou should also go with master. I don't know what I'm fighting for. I only know that this battle is extremely dangerous, and master is also prepared to never return. Perhaps, because of this, the master will leave the inheritance. Yu Yangli said slowly, I just don't know, why didn't master tell Su this time? In the first few sentences, Yu Yangli still said very calmly, but at the last sentence, he stopped abruptly before finishing. Thoughts surfaced in his mind and collided. His eyes widened and his expression became a little stiff. First of all, Emperor Gujun Zhou has a great battle to participate in. Secondly, I don't know the reason for this battle for the time being, I only know that it is extremely dangerous. Even if the 9 universes are eternal, it is very likely that they will never go back. In the end, Ji Yujun chose to tell him the incident, but did not tell Su Lang. This is not to let Su Lang get involved, but to protect Su Lang. And he Yu Yangli. As a named disciple, I know the whereabouts of the master, and I know that there must be extraordinary reasons for that battle. So there will be an idea to find out. Then he will pursue it and step into a dangerous place. Yu Yangli really thought so. There were 2 reasons why he asked Emperor Shu Yuzhou to cooperate. The first reason is to have a high-level universe for cultivation. The second reason is to use the high-level universe as a springboard to explore the farther universe. He wants to follow the traces of Emperor Gujun Zhou in the location of Lingshu Broken Domain. Su Lang didn't know the whereabouts of Emperor Gujun Zhou, so he would not have such thoughts. It will only cultivate peace of mind, grow peacefully, and pass on the inheritance of Emperor Gujun Zhou from generation to generation. Master values Su Lang more, he is protecting Su Lang. And I'm just a registered disciple, or it's an idler he laid out. Yu Yangli was so brainy, the whole person seemed to have just been struck by lightning, his eyes staring, dementia. Chapter 2619. Master Gujun still loves you. His Highness Shu Ning, Xiezan and other elders, Ming Hua and other guardians also, understood the truth. This, Lord Su Lang is indeed the descendant left by Ji Yujun. Ji Yujun Daneng is unwilling to take Master Su Lang into danger, so he concealed his whereabouts, and only hopes Master Su Lang can grow up smoothly. As for Yangli, the qualifications for cultivation are indeed very good, but they are far behind Su Lang's adults, so after being discovered by Ji Yujun Daneng, he was casually assigned as an idler. This xianxia is useless, and it is a surprise to be useful. Yu Yangli, what a pity. His Royal Highness Shuning and others looked towards Yu Yangli, and some pity could not help but rise in their hearts. Just forget it is an idler. The key is that he appeared in front of Su Lang, a real personal biography, and revealed his identity by himself. What a blow this has to take. This group of people are unfathomable brain remediation. A little detail has allowed them to make up so many things. Su Lang put away a smile without saying a word, showing a serious face. Said that he did not gloat for misfortune, nor did he show mercy to Yangli, and respect him. But this expression, still stabbed Yu Yangli's heart. I'm not only a named disciple, but also an idler randomly assigned by Emperor Gujun Zhou. It's Su Lang who is personally passed on, and he is the disciple who is deeply loved by the respected master, and that he cares about and protects. Why do you treat me like this? Yu Yangli's wide-open eyes gradually turned red, and the grief was hard to conceal. Master Ji Yujun was the person he respected most, and he was determined to pursue it. But now, the truth is revealed. Ji Yujun didn't care about him at all, he only used him as a tool man, and he was a kind of dispensable idler. This is really too shameful. Yu Yangli, who felt like a knife twist, inevitably raised a bit of resentment towards Emperor Gujun Zhou. Junior brother, don't need to care too much. Look, you and I are both in the Dudu Joyu. Master must know that we will meet, and then you will know the truth, so as to avoid chasing down dangerous places. So, Master Gujun still loves you. Su Lang's gentle and magnetic voice came, comforting Yu Yangli's injured heart. In fact, Su Lang didn't bother to do this. But Yu Yangli is a very good thug, who will be very useful when dealing with Suiyu Zhouyu. Even if Yu Yong didn't confess that he was in collusion with Shuyu, Su Lang didn't want to see him blackened. If Yu Yangli becomes black, he will inevitably tear his face on the spot, and this good tool man will be lost. Su Lang's words really worked. Su Lang and I are in the same universe, and we will meet each other when we grow up. Then I will exchange information with Su Lang to let me know the danger of going here. So, Master didn't tell Su Lang about this, probably because he knew I would tell him, so he didn't leave relevant information to Su Lang. Yu Yangli thought so, the resentment in his heart dissipated a lot. But then, new questions appeared. Since Master is to protect Su Lang, why should Su Lang be able to learn about this indirectly? This thought came to Yong Li's mind and lingered. And His Highness Xu Ning and others obviously also noticed this detail. It's weird, isn't Emperor Gujun Zhou trying to protect Lord Su Lang? Why should he have a chance to know the truth? Ji Yu Jun is able to put the personal biography and the named disciple in the same universe, what is it for? Could it be that Emperor Gujun Zhou's original intention was not to conceal Master Su Lang, so that he could cultivate and grow carefree? His Royal Highness Xu Ning, Xie Zan and other elders, Ming Hua and other guardians, everyone, you look at me, I look at you, and finally Su Lang and Yu Yangli, all with eyes full of confusion. These people are starting to brainstorm again. Brain repair is good, I like smart people who can repair brains, and I fill up the loopholes in my rhetoric. Come on, everyone, hurry up and come up with the truth. Su Lang also looked confused on the surface, but smiled in his heart. Chapter 2620. No, I want to listen. It was like Su Lang's secret encouragement worked. Xie Zan suddenly slapped his thigh, his eyes showed the light of Mingwu, and his tone was a little excited. What do you understand, Elder Xie? Yu Yangli's bloodshot eyes stared at Xie Zan immediately. Elder Xie, what did you think of? Say it quickly, it's so sad. Hurry up, tell me why Ji Yu Jun did this. As they grew older, Elder Zhang and others looked at Xie Zan enthusiastically and urged. Even His Royal Highness Shuning looked over with interest. Tisk tusk, Elder Xie never disappoints. Su Lang glanced at Xie Zan in surprise, and smiled happily in his heart. Although I want to understand. But if you say it, it may not be good news for Taoist Yong Li. The excitement on Xie Zan's face gradually disappeared, and his voice became a little low. Not good news for me. One in Yu Yang's ecstasy, what happened secretly, it was me again. This. Then don't say anything. Su Lang raised his eyebrows and said in his heart that if Yu Yangli was blackened, the loss would be great. Then don't talk about it. Xie Zan nodded in a groan, I just guessed it, old man. The guardians of the elders all have some regrets. You said, what have you figured out? Suddenly, Yu Yangli stood up very angrily, and walked in front of Xie Zan with red eyes staring at Xie Zan. It's about him, the rest can not listen, but he can't. Now that he knew there was a more reasonable explanation, he had to listen to Yu Yangli. Junior brother. Su Lang frowned and faintly shouted. No, I want to listen. Elder Xie, but you say it's okay. No matter what you guessed, I can accept it. Yu Yangli tensed his face and interrupted Su Lang, and said in a cold tone. This guy has to listen. Su Lang twitched the corner of his mouth and said helplessly, if that's the case, let's talk about it. Just say it. The big deal is that when this respectful brother is about to become black, his friendly brother will coax him again. Since Master Su Lang has spoken, then I will speak. Xie Zan nodded to Su Lang, then looked towards Yu Yangli. Please listen to fellow Yu Yangli, don't be angry. I am not angry. Yu Yangli suppressed the irritability in his heart, say it quickly. Then I said it. Xie Zan coughed and nodded slightly. The other elders, the protector, and His Royal Highness Shuning all set their ears and listened carefully. The same is true for Su Lang. I wonder if you have noticed a few details. The first detail, Ji Yu Jun Da Neng did not leave and advocate for Master Su Lang. This is obviously in contradiction with the previous speculation that Lone Jun is going to let Master Su Lang practice carefree. If you really want Master Su Lang to cultivate and grow carefree, and to inherit the Taoist tradition, you must leave a guardian to protect it. Why did you not leave the protector? It's for Master Su Lang to survive crises by his own strength. This is to hone Lord Su Lang's fighting talent to the greatest extent. Xie Zan said this, and stopped temporarily to let everyone have time to think. Elder Xie is right, There is no guardian, it is indeed for Master Su Lang to grow up alone and hone his fighting talent. Obviously, Emperor Ji Junzhou did not intend to cultivate Master Su Lang as a flower in a greenhouse. His Royal Highness Shuning, the elder guardians nodded one after another. Su Lang also nodded slightly, and the dark path brain made up well. Then what does this mean? Yu Yangli was impatient, did not think for himself, and did not want to think for himself. On behalf of Gujun Danang, Master Su Lang will be cultivated as a real strong man, rather than a simple inheritor. Xie Zan looked towards Yu Yangli, a trace of pity flashed in his heart, and then Yu Yang shuddered in the centrifugation, gritted his teeth and asked. Chapter 2621, It's good now, then. Xie Xuanyi pointedly said, then there is a Taoist protector for fellow Taoist. Suddenly it was like a thunderbolt in the blue sky blasting in Yangli's ears, making him tremble all over, like an electric shock. His Royal Highness Xu Ning and all the elders, guardians were also shocked. Master Su Lang does not have a protector. Ji Yujun can hope that he can hone his fighting talents to the greatest extent and become a real strong man. Ji Yujun Danang never thought of cultivating Asudo strong man, who can only inherit the Taoism. His direct disciples must be top eternal talents with cultivation and fighting talents. The Taoist Yu Yangli has a Taoist protector, and his growth process is safer and his practice speed is faster. This is to cultivate a quick master. The role of Taoist Yu Yangli is to tell Master Su Lang who has finished his training with Gujun's great power, and by the way, become Master Su Lang's protector and helper. Yes, Master Su Lang has to work hard before he can finish his training. The cultivation level will be a little behind. After the training, safety becomes more important. This requires Taoist Yu Yang to protect him for some time. It can make Ji Yujun know that there are tigers in the mountains and go to Hushan. That battle absolutely conceals the secrets of Tianda. He hopes that Su Lang can face the danger and go to him. The guards of the elders sighed with emotion, and you said all the thoughts of their brains. This sentence, it was like a burst of thunder in Yang Li's brain, making his eyes burst, and his heart was full of grief and anger. It turned out that he was not Shanzi, but he was just a tool man prepared by Master for Su Lang. He is worse than being an idler. Master, why are you doing this to me? I am also your disciple, why do you want me to be Su Lang's protector? I am not reconciled, I am your disciple, I am not a quick master, not a tool for Su Lang. Yu Yangli trembled constantly, screamed hysterically, and almost collapsed on the spot, losing control. His Royal Highness Xu Ning, all the elders sighed after seeing this scene. Xie Zan shook his head. He didn't want to say it, but Yu Yangli wanted to listen. Now it's all right, and it's heartbreaking again. Junior brother, in my opinion, this is not a fact, but a rather biased guess. Seeing that Yu Yangli was about to split, Su Lang was about to blacken, and he immediately offered relief. Everyone suddenly changed their expressions and looked at Su Lang. Yu Yangli was already jealous of Su Lang, and he almost blurted out, "You are so fake." Finally changed to, "Brother, do you really think so? How do you explain Master's arrangement?" Yu Yangli stared at Su Lang with bloodshot eyes. This personal disciple, who made him jealous, turned out to be someone who wanted to comfort him. He wanted to see what Su Lang said. Master did not expect so many twists and turns. He just wants us to protect each other. You have a high level of cultivation, and my fighting ability is perfect. After I recognize each other, I can make up for and help each other, so that I can reach a higher realm faster. Su Lang looked at Yu Yangli friendly and smiled faintly. His Royal Highness Xu Ning and Xie Zan and other elder guardians all had a meal, and then nodded slightly to show that these words make sense. Really. Master really didn't think about nurturing me to be you, brother, your protector. Yu Yangli stared at Su Lang with wide eyes, and asked in disbelief. You think, if you are really the protector arranged for me by the Master, why didn't he tell you from the beginning that you are the protector for me? Instead, he wants to give you the status of a disciple. Don't he know that after you know that you are a protector, you will have a huge psychological gap, which will easily make me wait? With a faint smile on his face, Su Lang shook his head and said helplessly, Chapter 2622, What a mindset is this? If Master Gujun tells me directly, I am your protector, and when I come into contact with inheritance, I will recognize my position. But the Master didn't do that, so he treated me as a disciple and wanted me to wait for each other to protect each other. Yu Yangli seemed to see the blue sky aside from the clouds, suddenly cheerful, and most of the anger and resentment in his heart dissipated again. His Highness Xu Ning, Elder Xie Zan and others also brightened their eyes. Master Su Lang is correct. Yes, this is the real intention of Ji Yujun Da Nang. Yes, it is only natural for the brothers to protect each other. How can the brothers be the guardians of the way for the brothers? My guess before waiting was indeed too biased. I'm really sorry for Yu Yang's departure from fellow Taoist. Xie Zan and others, you look at me and I look at you, and immediately apologized to Yangli. It's okay, no problem. I know Master won't do that, Master has me in his heart. Yu Yang went up and down, showing a slight smile, bowing his hands in return. Soon he looked at Su Lang. This brother-in-law had repeatedly suppressed him when he met each other, but now he spoke for him and relieved his knot, which made him change his mind. The resentment and jealousy in his heart still exist, because no matter what he said, he did not get the most perfect inheritance, without the original exercises. He was just a registered disciple, no matter how he lowered Su Lang. In the end, he probably still wants to be Su Lang's little brother and become his support. There is this thorn in my heart. Yu Yangli, who considers himself extraordinary, cannot completely look away. Master's intention, I have already seen through it. Su Lang suddenly looked straight and said, so, I didn't plan to swallow these exercises alone. Yu Yangli trembled, looked at Su Lang dumbfounded, and exclaimed uncontrollably. He was jealous and indifferent to Su Lang, and regarded him as an enemy. In his opinion, Su Lang would definitely conceal how much he would conceal him, stomping him firmly under his feet to maintain his noble status as a personally transmitted disciple. Su Lang was willing to share the original techniques left by Emperor Gujunzhou with him. This has completely exceeded Yu Yangli's imagination. Master Su Lang is willing to share the original exercises with Taoist Yu Yang. The technique is not comparable to ordinary inheritance, it is the most perfect inheritance. Hi, Lord Su Lang, what a mind-boggling is this? Master Su Lang is so admirable. His Highness Shuning and the others also changed their expressions, very surprised. Among them, His Highness Shuning was even more surprised. Because she knows more. Su Lang knew that Yu Yangli was secretly colluding with Emperor Shu Yuzhou, but he was still willing to share the original technique. That was the original technique of Emperor Zhou Eternal Gujunzhou. That even represents the identity of a direct disciple. But Su Lang didn't care. This mind is definitely the only one seen in her life. Friend Su Lang did this. Could it be to influence Taoist Yu Yangli, let him disperse his grievances, and take the initiative to explain the collusion with Emperor Shu Yuzhou? His Royal Highness Shuning thought so, and then looked at Yu Yangli, but saw that Yu Yangli was staring at Su Lang. This is the original technique of the 7 secrets of inheritance. With a wave of his hand, Su Lang took out the original 7-character secret technique and placed it on the case table. Yu Yangli's gaze was instantly absorbed by the 7 inherited techniques. Even His Royal Highness Shuning and others couldn't help but look at them. Shuning was actually right for Yu Yangli. Su Lang really intends to fight for it. After all, Yu Yangli was in collusion with Shuyu, and if Yu Yangli turned, it would be easy to get Emperor Shu Yuzhou. In addition, these exercises originally came from Yu Yangli's body. The exercises were originally such things. Su Lang only needs to remember the slightest incomplete meaning of the exercise. Both can use fragmented repair to create exactly the same brand new exercises. So giving all the exercises to Yu Yangli is no big deal. Even if Yu Yangli refused to return, he got the original exercises, and he couldn't understand anything in a short time, and Su Lang didn't have any loss. The 7 inheritance mysteries were originally placed on the case table. I won't let junior brother choose, just accept them all. Su Lang pointed to the original exercises on the case table and smiled faintly. Chapter 2623, Yu Yangli stunned. No choice. Accept all directly. As soon as this statement came out, everyone present was stunned instantly. Su Lang was willing to share the original exercises with Yu Yangli, which was already extremely kind. Even if you just share one of the original exercises, you can't fault it. Su Lang wanted to share all the original exercises with Yu Yangli. It is important to know that Yu Yangli was very inconsistent with Su Lang before. Su Lang is willing to do this. It is really great for Yong Li, who has just met the named junior brother. What? Give me all. Yu Yangli looked at Su Lang dumbfounded, his face full of stagnant horror. He couldn't believe his ears at all. He was jealous and hated Su Lang before, and was extremely greedy for the perfect inheritance of the 7-character secret. He was always thinking about censored Su Lang and seize the inheritance. Even if Su Langjai kindly said that he wanted to share the original exercises with him, the greed and jealousy in his heart had not all disappeared. Because he thought Su Lang just wanted to give him a bit of sweetness and win him over. Share it, this is just a painted pie. Actually, it all depends on Su Lang. Su Lang unexpectedly wanted him to keep his mind so that the original 7-character secret inheritance technique that made him misbehave many times was given to him. This is simply a big pie. Dwang slammed on Yu Yangli's head. This heavenly pie is not a painted pie, but a real pie that you can eat right in front of you. Yu Yangli, who was hid by the pie, was extremely shocked and confused, and directly wondered if he was dreaming. Oh my god, it will be given to fellow Taoists. Such a good brother, please give me a dozen. Master Su Lang is so kind, I have lived all my life, and I have never seen such a generous person. Friend Yu Yangli has such a senior brother, it's so lucky. His Royal Highness Shuning, Elder Xie and others looked at Su Lang and Yu Yangli in a daze, with awe. Do you think I would make fun of this kind of thing? Su Lang smiled indifferently, accept it, junior brother Yu Yong, I hope you won't disappoint my kindness. He bit the word, failure, harder, which was a hint to Yu Yangli. Except for his Royal Highness Shu Ning knew that Yu Yangli had colluded with Emperor Shu Yuzhou. Although the rest of the elders and guardians did not know this, they also heard the meaning of Su Lang's words. Everyone looked at Yu Yangli, waiting for him to speak. I understand, brother Su Lang. Yu Yangli recovered from the confusion, took a deep breath, suppressed the ecstasy, and respectfully agreed. Countless thoughts flashed through his mind like a storm. The 7-character secret technique was originally obtained like this. But what should I do after I get it? He is now in an alliance with Emperor Shu Yuzhou, and has formulated a detailed strategy against Su Lang. After getting the inheritance, do you continue to lurch beside Su Lang and continue to implement the plan? Or do you find a chance to escape and fly away with the inheritance? Or maybe, letting Su Lang shed all his suspicions, and truly identify with the relationship with the brothers? It's the moment of crazy thinking in Yongli. What do you understand? Su Lang's faint voice came, and a pair of eyes stared at Yu Yangli faintly. If this level is achieved and Yu Yangli is unwilling to surrender, then it is completely hopeless and must be killed. What do I understand? Of course. Upon hearing Su Lang's words, Yu Yangli felt a little inexplicable at first. Of course, to live up to Su Lang's kindness, everyone should work together to maintain the relationship between brothers and sisters. He tasted the flavor of Su Lang's words. What does he know? He knows that there are still some bad thoughts in my heart. Or does he want me to surrender to him in public? He first gave me all the original inheritance techniques, and then he was so strong, he wanted to give me a red date to kill another big stick. But he said in public before that he should protect each other, how could he oppress me so quickly? Yu Yong felt aroused in his renunciation, and his tone doesn't look like he wants to smash me. He retracted his gaze to look at Yu Yangli, with a faint disappointment in his eyes. Chapter 2624. You made the right choice. Yu Yangli finally had a flash of inspiration and thought of the main points. He is suspecting that I colluded with Emperor Shu Yuzhou. I have a chess piece under Shu Yu's command, and Shu Yu has just been defeated and fled. I will appear, he will definitely doubt it. No, he should have been determined. Back to my original choice, should I choose to repair Jade or Su Lang? In Yu Yang's centrifugal thoughts, countless thoughts collided, and he made a choice in a blink of an eye. Of course, kill Shu Yu. I have formed an alliance with Shu Yu secretly, I know where he is. Yu Yangli took a deep breath, lowered his head and arched his hands and said, Senior brother, I was so dazzled by the surprise, I didn't react for a while, I hope senior brother forgive me. As he said, there are no eternal enemies in the world, only eternal interests. Before the alliance, he and Shu Yu were also enemies. The obvious benefits of choosing Su Lang are even greater, and much greater. Master Ji Yu Jun alone is a huge bargaining chip. If he chooses to deviate from Su Lang, the personal disciple, he is deviating from Emperor Gu Junzhou. If Emperor Gu Junzhou knew, he would clear the door. At that time, it will be useless for him to escape from Yu Yong. Secondly, by joining Su Lang, you can directly get countless benefits, such as inheriting the original exercises, such as the high-level universe time flow rate. The advantages and disadvantages are clearly laid out in front of you. How to choose is actually very clear. You made the right choice, good. Su Lang looked at Yu Yangli, who bowed his head and arched his hands, with a smile on his face. Hi, fellow Yu Yangli really formed an alliance with Emperor Shu Yuzhou. It's no wonder that just after Yu Yangli was defeated, fellow Yu Daoist appeared. This is not a coincidence. Haha, Yu Yang didn't know the identity of Lord Su Lang before he left the Daoist fellow. Those who don't know are not guilty. Now it is great for the prodigal son to turn around. Now that fellow Yu Yangli has abandoned the secret to the Ming, the Emperor Shu Yuzhou is still in the dark, and we will let him taste the taste of being stabbed back. Elder Xie Zan, the law protector and others looked at each other, exclaiming, and then showing surprised smiles. Junior brother, accept the original inheritance technique. While Su Lang waved his hand, the Kiban exercises on the short table originally appeared directly in Yu Yangli's arms. 6 small flags, a folding fan, this is what Yu Yangli dreamed of. Looking at these 7 treasures in his arms, Yu Yangli suddenly felt a sense of dream. Master asked me and senior brother Su Lang to support each other. But after all, he only regarded me as a registered disciple, and didn't pass on the original practice to me. But now, senior brother Su Lang has personally handed it to me. Senior brother Su Lang's benevolence really makes me ashamed. I was wrong. Yu Yang's emotions were like waves surging in his ecstasy. As he sighed, deep regret arose. He regretted that he was greedy and jealous because of the 7 great inheritance techniques, insulted Su Lang, and even murdered in secret. Fortunately, it is not too late to look back. Junior brother, now tell me the story of you and Emperor Shu Yuzhou. Su Lang asked with a smile, knowing that Yu Yangli and Shu Yu must have a conspiracy to form an alliance. I have known Dudu Universe many years ago and tried to sneak into it. Later, after I formed an alliance with him, I formulated a series of plans. The original plan was to expose brother Su Lang's fake identity, and secretly form an alliance with the Shuning faction, treating senior brother Su Lang as a donkey to grind and kill him. Donkey. After dealing with brother Su Lang with the help of the Shuning faction, we will attack the Shuning faction again. Yu Yangli arched his hand at Su Lang, and then with a trace of regret, he told everything about it. After listening to Yu Yangli's words, Shu Ning and others took a breath in secret. Although the plan designated by Yu Yangli and Emperor Shu Yuzhou was simple, it was very useful. The only surprise was that Su Lang's identity exceeded Yu Yangli and Shu Yu's imagination. Su Lang is not a fake inheritor, but a real inheritor, even more true than Yu Yangli himself. Then Yu Yangli's divorce plan fell through. Chapter 2625, The Younger Brother Who Exposed the Pink Handkerchief. Originally, I was pretentious, but I was not reconciled, and suddenly a direct disciple appeared on my head. In addition to the original greed for the 7 great inheritance techniques, and the jealousy that senior brother Su Lang shouldn't have, I have a bad mind that lurks down and makes chaos secretly. But now, I know what's so extraordinary about me. I really can't compare to senior brother Su Lang. Thanks to senior brother Su Lang who influenced me with his generous heart and made me understand my mistakes. Senior brother Yu Yangli, he was dissatisfied with his brother before, and he repeatedly slandered him. Please punish him. As Yu Yangli spoke, he bowed deeply to Su Lang, full of confession. It's okay to know the wrong and wish to correct it. I look forward to your performance. Su Lang smiled and nodded, but he was a little embarrassed in secret. He actually didn't have much generosity and righteousness. The 7-character secret technique originally came out of Yu Yangli's body, and this technique belonged to Emperor Gujunzhou. A profound causal relationship has been formed between him, Yu Yangli, and Emperor Gujunzhou, and the 3 are intimately connected. Su Lang was very curious about Emperor Gujunzhou, the Lingshu fragmented realm, and the battle that the 9 universe power also participated in with a mortal heart. With Yu Yangli's line and a good business relationship, he can get in touch with the battle that Emperor Gujunzhou participated in quickly and conveniently. Su Lang is willing to take the initiative to throw an olive branch and give Yu Yangli a chance, and it is precisely on this point. Thank you, brother. The younger brother must follow the example of the younger brother and reform. Yu Yangli was moved when he saw Su Lang let go of his fault gently. Naturally, a pink handkerchief appeared in his hand, and he rubbed his eyes with his fingers. He immediately became stiff, his movements were stagnant, and he quickly retracted the handkerchief. I don't know why, Yu Yangli liked pink and handkerchiefs since she was a child, so she got a pink handkerchief. But under normal circumstances it is impossible for him to use it in front of others. Even the last time I talked to Shuyu, I used a white handkerchief. Only in the place where he can dominate everything, such as the natural universe under his control, in his own life universe, can he turn himself into pink as he pleases and use a pink handkerchief. But even so, he always feels bad. Yu Yangli accidentally exposed the pink handkerchief. And it's still in front of the newly recognized brothers, and a group of abilities of the same level. He suddenly felt that he was swept by embarrassment. In fact, the Eternal Emperor Zhou used a handkerchief for nothing, it was completely past. But the key is to expose the color. Although he took it back quickly, everyone had already seen the pink handkerchief. Although the handkerchief is considered a weapon, but for the Eternal Realm, it is just the most common item, and it can wipe things without any threat. And when Yu Yangli took it out, he really wanted to wipe something. Therefore, everyone knows that the handkerchief is probably the handkerchief that Yu Yangli usually uses. Yu Yangli actually used a pink handkerchief, which is really novel. Pink handkerchief. Friend Yu Yangli actually used a pink handkerchief. Men's handkerchief. It doesn't matter, but the pink handkerchief. Surprising thoughts arose in everyone's hearts, and their gazes towards Yu Yangli gradually changed slightly. The handkerchief was given by the next friend just now. That friend is very important to me. Now that I am meeting with my senior, he must be very happy to know that, so he couldn't help taking it out. Yu Yangli looked at the Eternal Emperors with different eyes and explained with a smile. Oh, that's it, it was given by Yu Yangli's friend of Taoist friend. It looks like that friend must be a delicate and beautiful lady. When will fellow Yu bring that confidant to meet your senior brother? Xie Zan and the others suddenly realized, they nodded in disgust. The embarrassing group of Yu Yang could only nod their heads in agreement, and then secretly worry about where to find a confidant. Chapter 2626, Brother, I understand. Tisk tusk, in order to avoid social death, even this trick is used. Su Lang also felt a little funny in his heart, but he didn't expect Yu Yangli to have such a side. But it is not something that a benevolent brother can bear to do so that he can get into an awkward situation. Su Lang coughed lightly, attracting everyone's attention. Does senior brother Su Lang want me to bring that confidant who doesn't exist at all? Yu Yang shuddered in his centrifugation, and drummed up. But what Yu Yangli worried about did not happen. On the contrary, it was far beyond his expectations, as far as I know. Su Lang smiled slightly. Pink is also called a macho color. Only a real macho and a warrior can control this color. Everyone suddenly felt that this was so strange. But why does it sound a bit reasonable? The problem seems to lie in the character, Meng. This. Brother, what's the explanation for this? Yu Yangli's expression moved, and he asked hurriedly. The rest of the people also looked at Su Lang, wondering what the secret was in it. This involves the spiritual core of Meng. The spiritual core here has changed from brave, steel, and rugged, to bravely show one's truth. For men, pink is usually difficult to show bravely, so it's called a macho color. Those who dare to control pink are macho. Su Lang looked straight, and said very seriously. Everyone was taken aback, and then suddenly realized. So there is such a mystery in this. Pink, masculine color, represents a man's indomitable bravery. Master Su Lang is really righteous, knowing the truth we don't know, and he deserves to be a true eternal arrogant. Everyone, look at me and I see you, nodding their heads in agreement. It turns out that pink is a macho color. It turns out that what I like has always been macho sex, but I regard it as a shame that cannot be made public. Brother, I understand, I understand. Yu Yangli's eyes widened, staring at Su Lang closely, with a sense of understanding and surprise in his eyes. His pink handkerchief resurfaced in his hand, twirling his fingers. His brilliance flashed, and a man's robe turned pink. Xu Ning, Xie Zan, Ming Hua and others stagnated and felt something was wrong, but after hearing Su Lang's reasoning, they couldn't tell what was wrong. Yu Yangli looked at Xu Ning, Xie Zan and the others, then looked at Su Lang, and then at himself. He also felt that something was wrong. Macho looks need to be controlled with courage and ferocity in order to embody their spiritual core. Your custard's appearance is not good. Su Lang looked at Yu Yangli with a serious face, and said seriously. Everyone's eyes brightened, and they looked at Su Lang with admiration. Thank you brother for your guidance, brother, I have realized it again. Yu Yangli exclaimed excitedly with a stunned expression on his face. His face and physique have undergone some adjustments, and his overall style has changed drastically. He has changed from a small cream into a brave physique, and his face is like a sharp and rough man. This immediately formed a sharp contrast with the pink robe and the pink handkerchief held by the two fingers. Appeared, this is the feeling, the spiritual core of the macho. Xie Zan slapped his thigh and exclaimed. The people around were also whispering, full of surprise. Thank you brother Su Lang for teaching me. From now on, junior brother will control this macho look all the time. Yu Yangli had a serious expression on his face and saluted Su Lang with great determination, and even a hint of Taoism appeared when he spoke. This is a skyrocketing mood. I didn't expect fellow Yu Yangli to get such a chance. Before Yu Yong was a Taoist friend, hiding in Tibet, walking on thin ice, now he has broken through himself. Friend Yu Yangli is also worthy of being Su Lang's junior and senior fellow. His savvy is too high and he is admirable. Greeting to congratulate, really gratifying to congratulate. Xie Zan and others immediately got up and congratulated Yu Yangli. Chapter 2627, Pink Macho Brother. This is all thanks to the brother. Without the teachings of senior brother, it is impossible to have an epiphany. Yu Yangli stood up and replied, and finally saluted Su Lang deeply. Su Lang smiled without saying a word, looking like an expert. But looking at the younger brother, who was all pink and had a tough face, was shocked and astonished. Just talk casually, is this cheap junior really enlightened? Su Lang looked at Yu Yangli carefully and found that his mental outlook had changed a lot. The radiant face was inlaid with two energetic eyes, full of courage and perseverance to face everything. Although he is wearing a pink dress, he is still holding a pink handkerchief with censored on his right hand. But it can make people see his upright and courageous spirit at first sight, which is shocked, admired, and valued. It is impossible for any contemptuous thoughts to arise, even the enemy. This guy seems to have really become a macho. Pink macho, amazing. Su Lang thought so in his heart, and nodded to Yu Yangli, motioning him to sit down. Yu Yangli understood Su Lang's meaning and immediately sat back to his original position. The surprise in his eyes could not be concealed. In addition to the 7-character secret inheritance, does the master give you the rest of the exercise inheritance? Su Lang smiled and asked Yu Yangli, this is the time to poke wool from this pink macho junior. Su Lang would not treat the pink macho junior badly. Originally, he didn't know how many eternal techniques he had, and he could make up for his younger brother by just taking out some. Brother, all the exercises other than the 7-character secret inheritance are here. After listening to Su Lang's words, Yu Yangli took out his inheritance with a wave of his hand without saying anything, put it into the space treasure, and stuffed it into Su Lang's arms. As expected of the pink macho junior, refreshing. Su Lang smiled in his heart, and nodded to Yangli with approval. Su Lang used his spiritual thoughts to scan the large number of inheritances in the space treasure, and quickly read them all. The quality of these inheritances is certainly not as good as the 7-character secret inheritance. But in general, they are all very advanced eternal techniques, which will be of great benefit after practicing. Among them, there is the Wuliang Liu Juntian Chaos Sutra, majoring in the practice of Emperor Gujun Zhou. This is a major exercise technique that is more advanced than the perfected Zhou Long Xuanxin. Before that, Su Lang had always turned off the one-key practice function, and he hadn't revealed the main practice. Therefore, Yu Yangli did not know that his major at this time was not Wuliang Liu Juntian Chaos Sutra, but Zhou Long Xuanxin. Otherwise, Yu Yangli would definitely have to doubt, and then he would need some explanation. With this main practice method, my basic practice speed will rise again. Su Lang thought in his heart, almost laughed out loud, and immediately changed his main practice to the Wuliang Liu Juntian Chaos Sutra. On the surface, he did not move, nodded slightly, and accepted those exercises. Then he took out a lot of eternal exercises originals, piled up a sharp hill on the short table. This is the original eternal technique. Yu Yangli was shocked, there are so many. Xie Zan and the others were also extremely shocked, their eyes straightened. Even if His Royal Highness Xu Ning had obtained Su Lang's 490 original exercises, he couldn't help covering his small mouth in surprise when he saw the more original exercises. These eternal techniques are the original. Some are the inheritance left by Master Gujun, and some are I snatched from others. Since I have said that I want to share it with my younger brother, these exercises can be practiced casually by my younger brother. For some of these exercises, I can also directly empower you, so that you can master the exercises faster. Su Lang pointed to the original exercise technique that was piled up in small hills, and said to Yang Li with a smile. So many of the original exercises are not only left by the master, but also from brother Su Lang's own collection. But junior brother, I have a dull talent. I can't practice so many exercises in a short period of time. I can comprehend the 7-character secret exercises. So you should ask the senior brother to take back these exercises. When Yu Yangli saw that Su Lang had even taken out his private goods, he was immediately moved. But in the end he refused, because he has limited time and energy and can't practice. You want to practice the exercises, come to me for it. Su Lang smiled slightly, nodded, and immediately looked at His Royal Highness Shuning. Chapter 2628, Deduction of Perfect Zhou Long Xuanxin. His Royal Highness Shuning couldn't help but wonder when seeing Su Lang looking at him. The others looked at His Royal Highness Shuning, and also looked at Su Lang. Didn't I exchange some exercises with your Highness before? Those exercises are not the main inheritance I got, but some exercises with relatively low value. But the inheritance given to me by His Highness Shu Ning is the complete inheritance of Emperor Do Shuzhou. There was a trace of apology in Su Lang's expression, therefore, about the exchange of inheritance, I actually broke the contract. Everyone was taken aback. Immediately afterwards, Xie Zan and others immediately changed their expressions. Master Su Lang must not say this. The original value of the eternal technique you gave us has exceeded the inheritance of Emperor Do Shu. Yes, that is the original 490 eternal exercises. What's more, Master Su Lang has already obtained part of the inheritance of fighting cultivation from Emperor Shu Yuzhou's subordinates, and the part we paid is not a complete inheritance of the exercises. Master Su Lang, please take back what we said before, we owe Master Su Lang. The guardians of the elders spoke with each other, with agitated expressions. You not only gave us 490 eternal exercises, but you also instilled the profound meaning of 9981 exercises into the little girl. This is no longer comparable to the inheritance of Emperor Do Shu. His Royal Highness Shuning stood up, and saluted Su Lang with a solemn expression. Watching the scene before him, Yu Yangli, the pink hunk, only felt a little surprised, and didn't care about Su Lang giving some exercises to Shuning. In his opinion, apart from the 7-character secret, the other inheritance is actually not important. Besides, senior brother Su Lang is the person he respects most now. What he is most interested in is Su Lang's indoctrination methods. This kind of magical technique of infusion of profound meaning has appeared many times in Xie Zan, Shuning and other populations. Every time they talk about it, their faces are filled with wonder. Thank you for your understanding, Your Highness Shuning. Su Lang got up, bowed to everyone, and said, but a breach of contract is a breach of contract, and this matter must be compensated. Su Lang took out a group of miniature stars sea vortex and placed it on the table. This is Zhou Long Xuanxin. It is the profound meaning of Zhou Long Xuanxin technique. I also practiced Zhou Long Xuanxin, but why does the profound meaning of this exercise give me some different feelings? It's really different. I feel that the profound meaning of Zhou Long Xuanxin is more perfect. What is going on? Xie Zan and others looked at the miniature nebula on the case table and exclaimed. Friend Su Lang, this is. His Royal Highness Shu Ning seemed to have guessed something, but he didn't dare to be sure, so he looked at Su Lang with some doubts. Before I asked His Highness Shuning for the main exercise, Zhou Long Xuanxin, to watch. As a result, I found that this method had a slight flaw, so after enlightening it, it took a while to complete it. Although this nebula-like, Zhou Long Xuanxin, exercise method is not the original exercise method, it is no longer different from the original exercise method. Su Lang looked around at everyone, smiling, this is my compensation to His Highness Shuning. The scene before him, Su Lang's words, made everyone's expression stagnant and dumbfounded. Taoist Su Lang actually deduced the flaws of Zhou Long Xuanxin to perfection. His Royal Highness Shuning widened a pair of beautiful eyes, and his gaze at Su Lang was full of disbelief and surprise. After disappearing from Do Shu, the Zhou Long Zan Xin, handed down has a flaw, which is something that every generation of Do Shu descendants knows. These flaws seem trivial, but they actually have a huge impact on the cultivation of the eternal realm. After Do Shu, The eternal power of the 8 universes never appeared in Dudu universe again, and most of the reasons were due to this. Unexpectedly, it would be difficult for His Highness Shuning and the Elder Guards to break through to the 8 eternal realm. But for countless years, generations of struggles and inheritance struggled, tried hard to deduct, but all failed. No one has the ability to complement and perfect it. But today, Su Lang actually deduced this major exercise to perfection. Chapter 2629, Everyone sit down, all sit down. Master Su Lang actually performed Zhou Long Xuanxin to the perfection. Then, Zhou Long Xuanxin is not the original of Emperor Do Shu, but a more powerful creation. It is really shocking that Master Su Lang can perform it and perfect it. Yes, Master Su Lang, in his current realm, has deduced and perfected the major exercises above the 8-dimensional level, and his understanding of exercises is incredible. In addition to Zhou Long Xuanxin, Master Su Lang also instantly restored the secret of death without life. Your lord is definitely the eternal powerhouse with the highest talent in the history of the endless universe. Master Su Lang has deduced Zhou Long Xuanxin to perfection. For us, this is a great kindness that is absolutely hard to repay. Yes, the perfection of Zhou Long Zan Xin means that our chances of breaking into the eternal realm of the 8 universes will be greatly increased. Xie Zan and others looked at Su Lang in amazement, with shock and respect in their eyes. The little girl thanks Taoist Salong for her great kindness. His Royal Highness Xu Ning burst into gratitude, and Miao Man's delicate body was short and knelt down to Su Lang. His Royal Highness Shuning is not allowed, Su Lang thought, and his whole body strength surged out, trying to support the body of His Royal Highness Shuning. However, His Royal Highness Shuning also gushed out the power of the universe, resisting Su Lang's power, and knelt on the ground. Now it's not fighting desperately. Su Lang only has the power of the top level of the 6 eternal realm. How can he support Shuning, a master of the 7 eternal realm? Beijing Master Xie Salong for kindness. Protectors such as Xie Zan, Elder Yu, Cheng Cheng, Elder Zhang, and Yu Hua also knelt down to Su Lang with solemn expressions. The people in front of Su Lang were all short. Brother, this is too powerful. With my own efforts, Zhou Long Xuanxin was promoted to perfection in a short period of time, and it has won the highest respect and gratitude of everyone in the Shuning faction. I don't know when I can be as powerful as senior brother. The pink hunk Yu Yangli looked at Qi Zhou Daneng on his knees and looked at Su Lang in shock, with a look of looking up in his eyes. Xu Ning, all elders protect the law, get up quickly. If I don't get up again, I will use the secret of death without life. Su Lang shook his head and smiled bitterly when he saw that his strength could not support Shuning and others who were kneeling. There really was a violent and unclear breath emerging from him. Master Su Lang must never. His Highness Shuning and the elder guards changed their expressions and got up one after another, and walked towards Su Lang in a hurry. Su Lang smiled brilliantly, raising his hands and pressing down, sit down, everyone. Everyone didn't dare to go against Su Lang's wishes and sat down one after another. The complete meaning of Zhou Long Xuanxin has been handed over to His Highness Shuning. Su Lang flicked his right hand, and the miniature nebula suddenly fell into Shuning's hands like a small cloud. Xu Ningjun took the miniature nebula very seriously, her beautiful eyes gleaming brightly. Since I met Su Lang, all the opportunities have come. First, he forced out the traitor Jingji, saved her life, helped her unify the universe, instilled 91 eternal exercises to her, and gave her the original 490 eternal exercises. Now, she has also deduced and perfected the main practice Zhou Long Xuanxin, so that her 8 cosmos can be expected. In it, everything is a great grace that is difficult to repay. Xu Ning really doesn't know how to repay it. I have seen a lot of exercises, and perfecting the major exercises is just a matter of effort. Su Lang smiled and waved his hand. Also, we are our own. Please feel free to ask me if you have any questions in the future, don't be embarrassed. The gratitude in the eyes of His Royal Highness Xu Ning and the Elder Guardians grew stronger. Su Lang looked at the pink hunk Yu Yangli again. The same is true for junior brother. In terms of cultivation techniques, please ask me if you have any questions. Yes, thank you brother. Yu Yangli nodded excitedly. Chapter 2630. Just follow Master Su Lang's words. Yu Yangli had already identified with the senior brother Su Lang. And he knew that the gap between himself and Su Lang could not be filled by his cultivation. Although Su Lang's cultivation base is low now, But in Yang Li's eyes, Su Lang was much better than him. Therefore, asking Su Lang for questions is not a shameful thing, but a normal thing. And Yu Yang also happened to have countless questions about exercises that he wanted to ask Su Lang. Throughout his life in the practice, he basically practiced on his own, and after his cultivation level surpassed the Protector's, he has been cultivating on his own without anyone communicating with him. He was willing to communicate with Emperor Shuyuzhou before, and it was true that there were too many backlogs, but he couldn't find the same level of warriors to exchange experience and solve problems. At this time, with Su Lang, a senior fellow, and still a super genius, how could he not ask for advice? Now, let's discuss about Emperor Shuyuzhou. Su Lang nodded, looked around everyone, and said lightly, Emperor Shuyuzhou must die. The question is, how should this guy die? Emperor Shuyuzhou dared to be an enemy of senior brother Su Lang, and he has hunted down senior brother many times. He must die. Junior brother knows where he is currently hiding, so he will take senior brother and fellow Taoists to kill him. The pink hunk looked angry, and he couldn't wait to catch Shuyu and kill him immediately. This person is very sinful and must die. Elder Yu nodded, I agree with fellow Taoist Yu Yang, and I will eradicate Emperor Shuyuzhou now to avoid future troubles. But at this moment, Su Lang shook his head. Master Su Lang thinks how to deal with Emperor Shuyuzhou. His Royal Highness Shuning looked at Su Lang and asked expectantly. When the others saw this, their eyes fell on Su Lang one after another. Emperor Shuyuzhou really must die, but we don't actually have to be too eager to kill him. With my junior brother, any whereabouts of him will be exposed under our noses, and he will not be able to make waves. On the contrary, he was defeated in the Dudu universe and fled to the unknown universe, but he still holds part of the natural universe in his hands. These natural universes can be regarded as part of the Dudu universe's background, but you can kill him directly. These backgrounds can't be gathered in a short time. I intend to let junior brother lurking by his side, instigating him to gather those details. Then, kill him again. Master Su Lang is thoughtful and reasonable. As expected of Lord Su Lang, Xie Zan and others listened and nodded in agreement. The Emperor Shuyuzhou himself is also an eternal force in the seven cosmos. Should junior brother go to confuse him and let him secretly contribute to the opportunity to deal with Suiyuzhou? Yu Yangli, the pink hunk, smiled, with a very expressive look. Emperor Shuyuzhou knows he is weak. No matter how you fool him, he will definitely not be exposed before Dudu and Suiyuzhou's situation is settled and the outcome is divided. Moreover, keeping him is a variable. After he gathers the remaining details, we will kill him. He also thought about using Emperor Shuyuzhou's eternal combat power in the seven cosmos, but finally gave up. 1-7 universe is eternal. His cultivation level has improved, and his combat power has reached the 7 universe eternal, and there will be more than 107 universe clones. Just use the Emperor Shuyuzhou to collect resources. The Emperor Shuyuzhou is full of hatred for us, even if he fools him, he may change temporarily. After listening to Su Lang's words, Yu Yangli said suddenly, Master Su Lang is right. Just follow Master Su Lang's words. His Royal Highness Shuning, Xie Zan and other guardians of the old Zhang also nodded in agreement. After I return, I will go to fool the Emperor Shuyuzhou and let him gather the remaining details. Yu Yangli stood up and arched his hands to everyone. I will retire temporarily. His Royal Highness Shuning and others knew that Yu Yangli had something to say to Su Lang alone. So they retired. Chapter 2631, The Third High-Level Universe, Yilong. Everyone, wait for my news. Su Lang got up and sent Xu Ning and others away. Only Su Lang and Yu Yangli were left on the platform. With a wave of Su Lang, a large number of formations appeared out of thin air, closing the platform inside. Brother's method is really unfathomable. Seeing this scene, Yu Yangli was shocked and took a breath, and at the same time a glimmer of expectation rose in his eyes. This method, he who possesses the original secret technique of array characters, can he also learn it? This is not a secret method. It's a kind of formation that belongs to me alone, others can't learn it. Su Lang seemed to see through Yu Yangli's thoughts, shook his head and said, the formation of a thought is the ability endowed by the system, and it is impossible for others to learn, and it is impossible for him to teach it. Brother is really talented. Yu Yangli nodded, thinking that Su Lang was born with a special physique that others could not learn. Junior brother, what do you want to say to me? Is there something wrong with the 7-character secret technique, want to ask me? Su Lang looked at Yu Yangli and suddenly felt a little awkward to be alone with the pink hunk. Senior brother, I do have a lot of questions about the exercises. I want to ask the senior brother to help me out. Yu Yangli nodded, and then said again, but before that, there is another piece of information to tell senior brother. Another piece of information? Su Lang's expression moved. Let's listen. Yes, brother, I know that besides Dudu and Suiyu, the third universe with a high-level universe. Yu Yangli said solemnly. The third universe with a high-level universe. Su Lang raised his eyebrows. What is his name and what is his strength? That high-level universe is called Yilong universe. According to the news I found, the blood of dragons in this universe is prosperous, and various eternal dragon races thrive in it. Yilong universe is much stronger than Dudu, perhaps better than Suiyu. Yu Yong was ashamed. It's a pity that I don't dare to explore blatantly, junior brother, so I only know this. Yilong universe, a universe ruled by an eternal dragon. Yes, the endless universe is so big, and all races have the opportunity to achieve eternity. The dragon family is originally a big family, and it is not unusual for a dragon family to rule a high-level universe. Su Lang nodded slightly, and then asked, Junior brother, how do you know this Yilong universe? After leaving from Keeling universe, under the few clues left by the protector who had fallen a long time ago, I sneaked into the Yilong universe and found a secret middle universe. Since then, I have been practicing there, trembling, walking on thin ice, for fear of being discovered. Yu Yangli slowly said, after that, the Dudu universe changed drastically, and I longed to enter the higher level universe to practice before I left there. It turns out that the Yilong universe was found based on clues left by the protector. Su Lang nodded slightly. Does that protector leave any important messages? No more. The rest of the protectors don't even know anything, they only know to protect me from growing up. Yu Yangli was a little ashamed of this. He grew up under the protection of many strong men. And Su Lang grew up by himself, and he didn't know how many unimaginable difficulties he had overcome during the journey. That protector left a clue to the Yilong universe, presumably Master Gujun may have passed by over there. I don't know if he has done anything or left anything in that universe. Su Lang showed the color of thinking. Ji Yu Jun left no more clues about Lingshu fragmented domain in the battle. Will there be the Yilong universe? Guessing alone is definitely not enough. He decided to take a trip to Yilong universe when he had the opportunity. Su Lang suddenly asked, does Yilong Joyu know Dudu and Suiyu Joyu? Yu Yangli pondered for a moment, then shook his head. There are many white worlds between the Yilong universe and Dudu universe. Universe white world. If there is a chance, I must explore the universal white world. Su Lang narrowed his eyes. The higher the level, the more he felt that the world white world was not easy. Chapter 2632, Stunned at Yangli. Brother wants to explore the white world of the universe. But Wanyu Baiji is too dangerous. Master dare not venture into it. Brother, don't take risks. When Yu Yangli heard Su Lang say he wanted to explore the white world, he immediately discouraged him. Su Lang smiled and shook his head. I said that I will take a look only when I have a chance. Unless you have to, let's forget it. Yu Yangli said bitterly, insisting to dispel Su Lang's curiosity. Okay, I get it. Su Lang nodded helplessly. Now, let's talk about the problems with your practice. Okay, brother, junior brother, I have been working behind closed doors for a long time, and I have accumulated a lot of problems. Yu Yangli lifted his spirits, smiled openly, and hurriedly said his problems. These questions are basically about the 7-character secret. Among the 7-character secrets, he didn't like the 3-character secret of the pill or a device very much. The problem also mostly comes from the 4-character secret behind. Well, these questions are really difficult. There are several things in it, I also need to think about it, so I know how to teach you. After I straighten out these difficult and obscure places, I will answer your questions together. Su Lang listened to Yu Yangli's question and directly said with a flicker. 7-character secret, he hasn't finished his practice yet. 10 martial arts villains are now practicing the secret of words and characters. This exercise is very difficult, and it may take some time to complete the practice. It will take more time to complete the practice of the 7-character secret. Now he couldn't answer any questions from Yu Yangli. But Yu Yangli didn't doubt that he had him at all, so he immediately agreed, and he was a little bit happy. It turns out that those few questions are difficult even for seniors. It seems that my martial arts talent is still okay. Yu Yang chuckled as he felt like he was doing it again. Let these questions go first. Brother, I have practiced many eternal exercises, and some are useful to you, so I will teach you some. Su Lang nodded faintly, and moved the topic away from the 7-character secret. Junior brother can't ask for it. Yu Yang opened his eyebrows and smiled, and asked happily, how many eternal techniques have you practiced, brother? He heard what Shuning and the others said before and knew that Su Lang practiced a lot of exercises, so he was very curious, how many? You may not believe it. The eternal technique I practiced is not how many, not tens of thousands, but how many billions. Su Lang touched his chin and said with a smile. How many billions? Brother, do I have a broken ear? Yu Yangli looked at Su Lang dumbfounded, his face was full of unbelieving expressions. Eternal exercises, the general eternal martial artist will also practice 3 or 5. It's too fake to practice eternal exercises in units of billions. You heard me right, I did practice so many eternal techniques. But these eternal techniques are derived from the superficial techniques. These exercises do not work well, so they are not very useful. Su Lang sighed slightly, seemingly dissatisfied with those exercises. Those exercises turned out to be the eternal exercises performed by senior brother Su Lang himself. Although it is derived from the superficial and low-level exercises, it is far beyond my cognition and imagination. Brother, your martial arts talent is too terrifying. Deducing hundreds of millions of eternal techniques, no wonder you can perfect, Zhoulong Xuanxin. Yu Yangli said in horror, even a little incoherent. I have practiced so many techniques, and I have also advanced my combat power to the peak of the 6 universes. I have now stepped into the 5 eternal realm, but my combat power is only the eternal peak of the 6 universes, which is really too weak. Su Lang shook his head and sighed again. Yu Yangli was stiff, his expression stagnated. Chapter 2633, Brother, you don't feel confident anymore. It's too weak. Yu Yangli's mind kept replaying Su Lang's words, and his mood was as complicated as mixing with oil, salt, vinegar, scallion, censored, and garlic. In the eternal realm, when the number of crystal wall cells is equal, it is extremely difficult for the combat power to exceed the same level. It must be the kind of Tianzhao in the eternal realm to do it, but it is almost impossible to completely crush it. For example, His Royal Highness Shu Ning, such as Emperor Shu Yuzhou, or Yu Yangli. They can defeat the eternal powerhouse of the 7 universes at the same level, but they can't defeat them too easily, requiring a lot of effort. And this is already the limit. Like Su Lang, as soon as he entered the 5 eternal realm, he possessed the existence of the peak-level combat power of the 6 realms, which was extinct in the endless realm. This is eternal. It is almost impossible for others to exceed a small state. Only when the number of crystal wall universe reaches a critical point and there are countless high-level eternal inheritances can it be done. But Su Lang's combat power almost surpassed 2 small realms at the same level. This was just after entering the 5 eternal realm, and the cell walls of the crystal wall were much smaller than those of warriors of the same level. A slight comparison of all aspects shows how genius Su Lang is. He is still not satisfied. He also said that he was too weak. Yu Yangli covered his chest, feeling so painful there. Junior brother. Su Lang looked at Yu Yangli sluggishly, and asked strangely. Brother, can you not be satisfied with your own combat power? Yu Yangli pondered for a moment, and hesitated. This will deal a serious blow to me. You make me feel unconfident. However, the combat power is only 2 levels higher than the same level, which is really weak. Su Lang showed such an expression before frowning and said, I used to have real combat power that surpassed my own realm by several realms. Yu Yangli turned around silently. Brother, I don't want to talk to you. Is that what people say? Is that something that people can pick up? Do not. That is not strong enough. Su Lang grabbed Yu Yangli's shoulder and said, Fortunately, I have the infinity and various eternal emperor soldiers, which can make up for some combat power. Yu Yangli trembled all over, but felt a clatter in his heart, as if his self-confidence was broken. It is close to 2 small realms higher than its own realm, but still not satisfied, and even supplemented from other aspects. This is so abnormal. Now my ultimate combat power can probably reach the top level of the 7 eternity. If you use secret techniques like, the secret of death but not life, you can probably reach the level of invincibility below the 8 universes. If Su Lang didn't notice Yu Yangli's reaction, he smiled and said, on this basis, with the help of junior brother, His Royal Highness Xu Ning, and Xie Zan and other elders, it should be no problem for the combat power to enter the 8-dimensional level. Yu Yangli felt that he was about to split. Achieving 8 eternal realm, that combat power, doesn't it surpass its own 3 small realms? The 3 small realms of the eternal realm, it is not an exaggeration to say that they are the 3 great realms of the other levels. Yu Yang turned around blankly, and looked at Su Lang with a certain unloved one. He knew that Su Lang was much better than himself. However, it is also a fact that Su Lang's cultivation level is relatively low, and this is the only place where Yu Yangli can figure it out. With full firepower, Su Lang can already master the power of the 8 eternal realm. This has far surpassed his Yu Yangli, the peak of the 7 universes. Yu Yangli suddenly realized, in front of Su Lang, he is really a younger brother in all aspects. Junior brother's combat power is actually pretty good. Su Lang smiled and patted Yu Yangli on the head, but there is still potential for improvement. Yes, I can still improve. Yu Yangli was surprised. It is difficult for him to improve himself, but isn't Su Lang here now? Senior brother Su Lang is a super invincible eternal great arrogant. Chapter 2634, Empowerment, the eternal brother of the 8 universes. Come on, I will teach you the eternal realm cultivation technique now. Su Lang smiled, if you are lucky, maybe you can go all out and have the power of the 8 eternal realm. The power of the 8 eternal realm. Yu Yangli's eyes widened, his face was shocked and anticipating, the 8 eternal realm, that was the level he dreamed of. Brother is brother, good brother, good brother. Yu Yangli looked at Su Lang, deeply moved in his heart. He practiced alone for countless years, with only a few guardians who were dying of old guarding him. Those protectors still need him to protect, but they have not enjoyed the feeling of being protected and cared for a long time. Now, from the brother Su Lang, he has a long-lost feeling of being cared for. Sit down, brother, I am going to teach you the exercises now. Su Lang looked at the touched look of the chief junior, and smiled. Yu Yangli took a deep breath, and sat down on the spot. It just so happens that the number of powers initiation has been refreshed, a total of 560 initiations. Su Lang squinted his eyes, and today he will completely subdue Yangli. Press the palm of your hand to the center of your eyebrow. Su Lang carefully observed Yu Yangli with his spiritual thoughts. With Yu Yangli undefended, he saw more details. For example, Yu Yangli has many crystal wall worlds, reaching the level of 30,000. With the inheritance of Emperor Gujun Zhou, this guy also knew the importance of the foundation, and laid the foundation of the crystal wall cells before the godless level. Look at the crystal wall universe again. Yu Yangli is a powerhouse of the 7 eternal realm. The threshold of the 7 eternal realm is the 8,000 Gai crystal wall universe. And Yu Yangli's crystal wall universe has reached 12,000, belonging to a high level among the 7 universes. In addition, he learned some 7-character secret inheritance, and he had the remaining eternal techniques, and his combat power reached the inheritance of the peak of the 7 universes. The foundation is very solid. Have the great potential of advanced 9 universes. Su Lang nodded slightly, and immediately locked onto Yangli with his spiritual thoughts, and gave instructions to the system, start the exercise empowerment function, the goal, Yu Yangli. Numerous exercises and profound meanings are like a galaxy flowing down, crazily blending into Yongli's soul and body. The profound meaning of an eternal technique, its information is absolutely massive. The profound meaning of a total of 560 eternal exercises is beyond imagination. Yu Yangli only felt that he had come to the deep sea of eternal practice. He is like a huge dry sponge, absorbing the profound meaning in the ocean frantically and strengthening himself. He was horrified to discover. Su Lang's initiation is not just simply instilling the profound meaning of the exercises into his mind. Instead, it was directly integrated into his soul and body, making him feel like he has practiced for countless years, and he has grasped it firmly, just like he has practiced for countless years. Yu Yangli deeply realized every detail of becoming stronger. Both the soul and body became stronger with the increase of the love of countless exercises. The life universe, crystal wall worlds, crystal wall universes, all become more magnificent and stable, and the power of the universe is more pure and surging. There are also various secret techniques to increase combat power, such as the split 13 corpses, clone secret technique, the self-mutilation explosive secret technique, and the special strange secret technique such as, one thought conferred. Every kind of secret technique can indirectly raise his combat power to a more powerful level. Yu Yangli didn't know whether a moment had passed or countless years had passed. When the profound meaning of the practice that continuously poured into his body and soul finally stopped, he opened his eyes, and his eyes flashed like thunder, as if even the barriers of the natural universe were pierced. An incomparably terrifying breath erupted from his body, which was dozens of times stronger than before. This is the eternal power of the 8 universes. The 560 eternal exercises that my brother instilled in me are directly at the founding level. Yu Yangli was surprised and madly feeling the powerful force in his body, only to feel that he was dreaming, a dream that he didn't want to wake up. This feeling is even stronger than when he was inherited by the Lone Army Emperor Zhou. Chapter 2635, Yu Yangli's Miyu Gun. It is indeed the eternal power of the 8 universes, but only barely stepped in. Compared to the real 8 eternity, it's still a bit worse. Junior, don't be complacent, let alone get complacent. Su Lang looked at Yu Yangli up and down, and said lightly. He appeared in front of Yangli's attribute panel, and all aspects of his attributes became 8 eternity. Yu Yangli seemed to wake up from a dream, with a hint of clarity in his eyes full of shock and ecstasy. Senior brother, thank you brother for preaching and teaching work. Senior brother's teachings will never be forgotten. Yu Yangli stood up from a cross-sitting posture, bowed deeply at Su Lang, his waist almost folded in half. Yu Yangli has developed indelible respect, gratitude and conviction for Su Lang. 560 eternal techniques, and directly reached the founding level, saving countless billions of years of cultivation, let his combat power directly enter the eternal level of the 8 universes. The original 7-character secret technique was presented before. There are currently 560 eternal exercises instilled directly to the founding level. Su Lang gave him this unbelievable opportunity directly. The two have only met for less than an hour. What a kind heart, how caring for his junior, can it be done? In Yang Li's heart, Su Lang has become the most reliable and trustworthy person. Even the status of Emperor Ji Yu Jun Zhou in his heart was vaguely crushed by Su Lang. Well, stay calm. Su Lang showed a kind smile. This kind of thing will happen in the future. Yes, brother. Yu Yangli took a deep breath, tried to suppress the ecstasy in his heart, for fear of laughing out loud, and lost his attitude in front of this respectable brother Su Lang. The exercises are here temporarily. Su Lang smiled slightly. Take this opportunity to see if I can help you promote the weapon. Yu Yangli suddenly thought of Xie Zan's admiration. In that courtyard, he heard Su Lang's refining methods from Xie Zan for the first time. That is a mysterious means to instantly promote the Eternal Emperor Soldier, and it is countless times stronger than the 7-character secret middle weapon character's secret inheritance. For this means, Yu Yangli had long wanted to see it. Yu Yangli saluted Su Lang very gratefully. At the same time, he felt even more ashamed and regretted for slandering Su Lang before. So he secretly decided to help senior brother Su in the future, so that he can forgive himself. Take out the weapon. Also, enough material. Take out all your materials that have no significant effect, regardless of type, level and quantity. Su Lang smiled and stretched out his right hand to Yu Yangli. Yu Yangli nodded immediately, and then took out his weapon. He has 3 eternal weapons. The first is an eternal treasure for defense, called, Good Fortune Does Not Die Beads. This Good Fortune Does Not Die Beads, like a ping-pong ball magnified many times, even the color looks like yellow. When used, the beads are divided into 2 hemispheres around them, which can resist attacks. The second one is an eternal treasure used for concealment, named, Daoyu Without Trace Mirror, which is a small thumb-sized mirror pendant. The third is an eternal weapon used for offensive purposes, called, Themiyu Spear, which is a silver spear. From these 3 weapons, Su Lang felt a strong characteristic. It's just like the Absolute Hit, a broken dream knife, the Absolute Block, of Tianjia's 8-sided shield, and the breaking defense as death, of Yudian's sword. That Good Fortune Does Not Die Beads, has the absolute defense characteristics of the same level. Dao Yu Wu Trace Mirror, with absolute concealment of the same level. Yu Yu Gun has the ability to annihilate the crystal wall universe. Once the enemy is stabbed, the crystal wall universe lost by the enemy will be permanently annihilated and cannot be recovered unless it is re-splitting out by using the origin of the universe. In other words, this long spear can not only hurt people, but also hurt people's cultivation potential, practice path, and even directly knock it off the realm, which can only be practiced again. Among these three weapons, the Miyu gun is the most terrifying weapon. Chapter 2636. This cheap junior is very poor. In Su Lang's view, the characteristics of the destroying spear were still inferior to the Yutian sword's ability to break defenses and die. Moreover, he does not need this characteristic of destroying the enemy crystal wall universe. For him, this is damaging the spoils. Everything about the enemy must be accepted intact. This is a weapon made of innate materials born in the universe. Su Lang looked at the three weapons that Yu Yangli took out and smiled faintly. These three weapons were slowly cultivated from the embryos left by my master. But junior brother, I have limited abilities and insufficient resources. I can only cultivate them to the 5 eternal realm. Among them, the most powerful spear is only a half-step 6 eternal realm. Yu Yangli said respectfully, and immediately his face was a bit astringent, and these three weapons were just enough for him to use. Su Lang nodded and asked, "Where is the material?" At this, Yu Yangli hurriedly took out his own materials, compressed them between square inches in the space avenue, and handed them to Su Lang. Su Lang's spiritual thoughts swept away, and suddenly frowned slightly. This cheap junior is very poor. It's totally inconsistent with the identity of the descendant of the 9 universes. I was worried about leaking the inheritance and being pursued and killed, so I kept hiding and practicing, sitting and eating. Up to now, the resources left by Master are basically used by me. These materials are almost the last inventory on my body. Yu Yangli was very embarrassed and said, "I wanted to get some resources from Emperor Shuyuzhou. I don't know that he is poorer than me. Sit down and eat the sky. No more." Su Lang rolled his eyes speechlessly, and said, "I deceived Emperor Shuyuzhou's wealth." "Yeah, junior brother knows. Emperor Shuyuzhou told me that he was miserable at the time, and he was so old that he was almost crying." Yu Yangli nodded vigorously, with a proud smile on his face. "Wait and let him really cry. Senior brother and I shot together and completely deceived him." Yu Yangli's eyes were bright, and he could act with Su Lang, making him an Urongyan. "I'll talk about this later." Su Lang smiled. "Close to the subject, your materials are only enough to be promoted to the same weapon. How about promoting that Miyu gun?" Okay, it's all up to the brother." Yu Yangli originally thought that he had too little material to be promoted, but now that he was able to be promoted to Miyu gun, he smiled happily. He hurriedly offered Miyu gun both hands to Su Lang, looking forward to it very much. "Actually, your refining technique is still a bit worse, and a lot of materials are wasted. But brother, I have a way to recast weapons, so that the value of all materials can be fully utilized." Su Lang caught Miyu's spear and shook his head with a smile. "It's just that once it's recast, the Qi Ling will not be able to keep it." "Ah, brother actually has such methods, it is simply unexpected." Yu Yangli exclaimed, somewhat unbelievable. "It stands to reason that after the weapon is cast, the raw materials used merge with each other, and it is impossible to recast and reuse the materials. But Su Lang was able to do it." Miyu's spear trembled fiercely, and Qi Ling sent emotions of fear and pleading. "Don't worry, I'm not a murderous person, just talk about it." Su Lang gently patted Miyu's spear, smiled and shook his head. "That is, how can you hurt you with the kindness of the brother?" Yu Yangli looked at Miyu's spear with a lesson in tone. Miyu gun breathed a sigh of relief. "Well, I'm going to be promoted to weapons." Su Lang reminded Yu Yangli and then used the 1 key enhancement function. "Good teacher." Yu Yangli nodded, just about to see how Su Lang promoted the weapon, and then stopped abruptly. Because he didn't say anything, the weapon has already been promoted. A breath of the 6 universe eternal realm came from the Miyu spear and filled the surroundings. The scene is quiet, and the needle drop can be heard. Chapter 2637. How many? 100 million. Promotion. Promotion is over. Yu Yangli looked at Miyu gun in disbelief. His whole figure seemed to be knocked stupid by a stick. I got promoted." Miyu gun was also dumbfounded, and I felt it was too fake and unreal. Although I have heard of Su Lang's magical methods before, however, seeing and experiencing it with their own eyes still made Yu Yangli and Mie Yu Cheng shocked. "The promotion is over, take it." Su Lang smiled slightly and threw Miyu's spear to Yu Yangli. Patter. Yu Yang caught the weapon in a hurry, and the master and servant were still stupid, as if they were still in a dream. Seeing this scene, Su Lang smiled without saying a word, lightly picked up his teacup and drank slowly. Is this really a dream? Miyu Gun, do you want to stab me? Yu Yangli seemed to have just woke up from a dream and said with a dazed expression. Okay, master. Miyu Gun was also a little confused, and directly agreed to Yu Yangli. I'm just talking. Yu Yangli quickly squeezed Miyu's spear, for fear that this guy would really pierce himself. Seeing that Yu Yangli and his weapons were not very clever, Su Lang rolled his eyes. But he was still quite happy. The materials that can be left by Yu Yangli to the present are all very high-level materials, with one material topping many low-level materials. Therefore, the materials Yu Yangli gave him did not run out. Of course, it is impossible to strengthen the other two Eternal Emperor soldiers. It can only be said to be a small profit. Brother, I want to try a gun, Yu Yangli said to Su Lang impatiently. Su Lang waved his hand and asked, do you still have the origin of the universe? Yes, there are more. Brother, do you want it? I'll give it to senior brother. Yu Yangli said that he was going to hand over his origin of the universe to Su Lang. How many? 100 million. Su Lang did not rush to ask, but asked. 100 million. Yu Yangli's expression froze, and said with some difficulty, junior brother only has 100,000 universe origins. 100,000, you are so poor. Su Lang looked at Yu Yangli and shook his head, forget it, keep it for yourself. Yu Yangli nodded in embarrassment. At the same time, he was a little unbelievable. In Su Lang's case, the origin of the universe has been used as a unit of 100 million. You should be called a brother. Well, the war between us and Suiyu universe region may break out at any time, you have to quickly upgrade your cultivation. Here are some pills to increase the speed of cultivation. Take them and use them. Su Lang took out some pills such as Zanyu refining pill, and handed it to Yu Yangli. In fact, some of these medicines were made from the materials Yangli just gave. Even if he gave Yu Yangli these pills, Su Lang still had a lot of them, and the remaining pills were used as a spare. Hi, this is the pill made by senior brother Su Lang. Sure enough, as Xie Zan said, it is the eternal perfect pill of the 5 universes. Senior brother Su Lang is really amazing. It's not bad that I can lift him shoes. Yu Yangli took the pill, and a storm surged in his heart, and of course he did not forget to thank Su Lang. With these pills for accelerating cultivation, his cultivation speed will rise sharply. 7 cosmos eternally condensed 13,000 Gai in the crystal wall universe, and he can be promoted to the level of 8 cosmos. He is still 1,000 short, not far away. Remember to hurry up. After the jade repair is over, you must practice wholeheartedly. Su Lang nodded slightly. When the time comes, you will ask Elder Xie Zan and them to speed up each other's time. Yes, junior brother would like to follow the teachings of senior brother. Yu Yangli smiled and saluted respectfully. You have been out of the sight of Emperor Shuyu Zhou for a while, so you have to go back as soon as possible. So I stopped calling His Royal Highness Shuning and the others over to discuss. Su Lang nodded and said, according to the plan you made before, you go to fudge Emperor Yuzhou and let him gather resources as soon as possible. Yes, brother, I promise to complete the task. Yu Yangli patted his chest and promised loudly. Go, I want to think about the difficulties of your exercises. Su Lang waved his hand and took out some jade slips to make a learning appearance. When Yu Yangli saw that Su Lang had not forgotten to help him solve his doubts, he was even more moved. He nodded heavily, then disappeared from where he was, and went to find Emperor Shuyu Zhou. Chapter 2638, Zai Terrace. Si Yu Yong left. While Su Lang waved his hand, all the formations surrounding the opposing platform disappeared. He directly turned on the one key practice function. The cosmic energy that had accumulated around for a long time, turned into a thick mist, seemed to have found a catharsis under high pressure, and madly poured into Su Lang's body. The speed at which Su Lang absorbed the cosmic energy was obviously more terrifying than when he was practicing before. Because he got his major practice, Wuliang Liu Juntian Chaos Sutra, he changed it. This is a more powerful master technique than Zhou Long Xuanxin. Almost already the top major practice in the endless universe, Su Lang predicts that he will not need to change the major practice for a long time in the future. This, unlimited Liu Juntian Chaos Sutra, is enough for him to practice to the eternal state of the 9 universes. Junior brother Yu Yangli is really a good fat sheep. It's just that the wool of this cheap junior has basically been wiped out by me. Fortunately, His combat power is very powerful, and he has barely entered the 8 Eternal Realm, and is a good helper. While thinking, Su Lang looked at the 10 martial arts villains in the mysterious space. They are practicing the secret of words and words continuously. The previous exercise, the secret of death without life, is a self-harming secret technique. Under normal circumstances, this secret technique will not increase combat power. Therefore, his current combat power still remains at the peak level of the 6 Eternal Realm. Among the 7 character secrets, the sword character secret and the word character secret increase their combat power. After practicing the secret of the sword, if I reinvent the Pui sword, I will definitely make it stronger. The 3 character secret of the pill array weapon is Thelife skill inheritance. The word secret summons thugs, and the word stealing secret is a special secret technique, which cannot directly increase combat power. Except for the 7 character secret, the rest of the exercises obtained from Yu Yangli are also somewhat useful. The key is that these exercises are naturally unsuccessful, and they are eternal exercises with a high intention. After synthesis, the level will be greatly increased. Now, let's start the success method. Su Lang Momo thought, activated the 1 key synthesis function, and began to synthesize an eternal exercise. The setting sun is like blood. The surging cosmic energy on the platform was shown with a faint crimson light. The eternal exercises combined one after another are freshly released. Numerous cultivation bases have also accumulated in Su Lang's cultivation base. These cultivation bases can be used directly to perfect the crystal wall world and form the crystal wall universe. Su Lang felt a sense of urgency because Su Lang could fight Dudu Joyu at any time. After accumulating some cultivation base, before the sea of cultivation was full, he began to consume cultivation, perfecting the crystal wall world and forming the crystal wall universe. 1 more crystal wall universe, 1 more cosmic power, 1 more combat power. Su Lang has perfected more than 600 Gai crystal wall universe. If he still relies on the energy of the bottom universe to cultivate, at least 200 basic universes must be spared to perfect the universe with so many crystal walls. This reflects the importance of the cultivation environment. The high-level universe is more suitable for cultivation than the basic level universe. 2788 Gai crystal wall universe. The distance from the 6 eternal realm is about 1800 Gai. If you practice for a while, you will be able to break through to the 6 eternal realm. Su Lang thought so, with a look of expectation in his eyes. A somewhat familiar guard of the eternal realm came not far from the opposite platform. This person was in the 5 eternal realm, called Ada. After Ada respectfully saluted, he said that someone had come to see Su Lang. The people here are 3 eternal 4 cosmos who drag their family in mouth. It's from Zaitai. Su Lang nodded slightly. Bring them in to see me. At the beginning, he presented a treasure-hunting flying glider to Zai Station. At this time, using perception sharing, he saw everyone in Zai Station. Ada respectfully took the order and turned and left. He came outside the Ziyu Tiangong. But I saw 3-4 plane eternal realms, with more than a dozen 3 plane eternal realms, and more 2 cosmic and 1 cosmic eternal realms, falling on the ground, afraid to float in the air. They respectfully held a treasure-hunting fly, and waited very nervously. Chapter 2639, received as a subordinate. Master Su Lang has an order, let me take you to see him. Ada of the 5 eternal realm bowed his hands politely, please come with me. I'm sorry, my lord. Shi Yi was in Taichung, and an old man stepped forward and trembling slightly. The people from all seals Yitai followed Ada to the opposite platform, en route. Everyone at Zaitai was extremely excited, after getting Su Lang's order to let them go to Dudu Universe. Everyone in Zaitai is going crazy with excitement. Dudu Universe. Su Lang has actually entered the high-level universe. This is the place of cultivation that countless eternal powers dream of, and Su Lang seems to have a very high status in the Dudu Universe. After they sold most of their basic universe and helped Su Lang deal with most of the coordinates of the natural universe, they went all the way and entered Dudu Universe. In the natural universe along the way, of course, I also encountered the guards of Dudu Universe. But when they sacrificed Su Lang's treasure hunt flying glider, they went all the way unimpeded. After entering Dudu Universe, they finally learned of Su Lang's earth-shattering deeds in the Dudu Universe. This Master Su Lang unexpectedly united with the Shu Ning faction to kill the stronger Shu Jade faction. Today's Su Lang is even more of a guest of Shuning's group. Heard these news, everyone at Zaitai is almost like Fan Jin in Zhongjang, almost frothing with joy. Their level, and cannot inquire more news. Otherwise, they would definitely know that Su Lang was already one of the 2 people with the highest status in the Dudu universe. Even the eternal power of the 7 universes must bow their heads in salute. Ada took all the people from Zai Terrace to the opposite platform. See Su Lang in his cultivation state. No one would not be shocked and amazed, and some eternal strong men with weaker concentration were directly stunned. Junior has seen Senior Su. Shi Yitai led the murder in an extremely excited salute. The 3-4 universes headed by these are eternal, named Qinli, Riong and Jishang. They had already seen Su Lang's clone, and they were even more excited when seeing Su Lang's deity. What happened to what I asked you to do? Su Lang smiled slightly and asked directly. Report to Senior, it's done. These are the gains after processing some of the coordinates of the natural universe, please look at it. The Supreme Emperor Zhou replied respectfully, and condensed a temporary space with a space avenue, which carried a large amount of material and sent it to Su Lang. With a wave of his hand, Su Lang took the temporary space into the storage space and took a look. Among them are 500,000 cosmic origins and a large number of various resources. At a glance, he knew that its value far exceeded the natural universes he wanted to deal with. Obviously, there is also the respect of everyone in Zaitai. Su Lang smiled and nodded, and stored the newly obtained universe origin into the system. Ding, the storage is complete, the balance is 9.62 million cosmic origin. Unfortunately, the Chief Junior is too poor. If he is not poor, I can first upgrade a favorite system function. Su Lang thought so, then looked at the people in Zaitai and smiled. I'm interested. This is what we are supposed to do. The Supreme Emperor Zhou, together with the others, paid homage to Su Lang in his heart. Today I officially accept you as subordinates. From now on, whenever you should practice resources, I will try my best to help you satisfy them. Su Lang nodded slightly and happily accepted these new subordinates who had come to defect. Thank you Lord for your kindness. Emperor Zhou and others were grateful to worship Xie Salong, and their title was changed from Senior to Lord. They knelt and licked Su Lang hard, and now they finally got a reward. They were accepted by Su Lang, and they had this extremely terrifying backer. Don't rush to thank you. Next, I will perform a secret technique on you, Gen Beer, etc., just in case. Su Lang looked calm. Is this acceptable? Lord, please choose at will. The extremely high-class people nodded in a hurry. Shi Yitai had embraced Su Lang's thigh wholeheartedly, and had no other bad thoughts. Chapter 2640, Dare to make an axe in front of me. Good. Su Lang smiled happily, waving his hand, the bright light of Mingguang. Myriad realms immediately shed, shining on all the members of Zaitai in front of him. A violent explosion came, however, I saw an eternal strong man in the second universe suddenly exploded with all his strength, looking savagely trying to escape. Emperor Wu Xiaozhou, what are you doing? The expressions of the people on Zaitai changed drastically, completely confused. Struggling at this time, that Emperor Wu Xiaozhou is obviously a man with ghosts. This made everyone in Zaitai feel cold, and the secret talk was over. They came to Su Lang, but someone with other purpose appeared in the team. What does Su Lang think? They Zaitai, can they still be trusted by Su Lang? The horrified person, and Ada, the eternal guard of the 5 universes. Didn't that person come to take refuge in Master Su Lang? He actually ran away at this time. It seems that he was an enemy who got into the team. What is his identity? Ada's eyes widened, shocked in her heart, and she also admired Su Lang's cautious actions. Compared with Zaitai and Ada, Su Lang was the most calm one. Su Lang raised his eyebrows, unexpectedly, just in case, he actually forced out a beaming clown. He looked at the eternal warrior of the 2 universes, Emperor Wu Xiaozhou. A trace of incomparable strength, which had reached the eternal state of the 6 universes, radiated from that person. This is the external force deployed by the other strong players in advance. Not the real power of this person. Otherwise, it would have been seen by Su Lang using the property panel. Under the protection of the power of the eternal realm of the 6 universes, the Emperor Wu Xiao almost disappeared instantly. Wu Zhou Eternal Ada can only watch. Everyone in Zaitai had just fallen into horror, and was completely unable to stop them. In front of Su Lang, this method was too weak. With a thought, a gray space appeared out of thin air, drawing the eternal two universes into it. Emperor Wu Xiaozhou originally thought he could escape, but now he found that he was trapped. Even the eternal power of the six universes can't make him break free from this weird gray space. Emperor Wu Xiaozhou was enveloped by a death crisis, his heart was full of despair, and his whole body was cold. He knew that he was dead. Another force of the six eternal realm erupted from his body. But this time, it is not to take him away, but to kill him. Countless cracks appeared on Emperor Wu Xiaozhou, and I don't know how many crystal wall universes shattered. He will die. Small bugs, dare to make an axe in front of me. Su Lang sneered softly, pinching and cutting with his right hand. The life sword of the eternal emperor of the six universes appeared out of thin air and cut into his body out of thin air before Emperor Wu Xiaozhou died. The body of Emperor Wu Xiaozhou. The remaining six universe eternal realm forces continued to obliterate the vitality of Emperor Wu Xiaozhou. However, the sword of life has continuously healed Emperor Wu Xiaozhou. As the life sword of the eternal emperor of the six universes, Su Lang is in charge. How can the residual power of the six universes without rootless duckweed be comparable? A shocking thing happened to everyone like Ada and Ji Shang. But seeing Emperor Wu Xiaozhou, who was cut by the long sword, instead of speeding up his death, he was radiated with great vitality, which can be called back to life. That long sword is not a murderous sword, but a saving sword. This is the Emperor Soldier of the Six Eternal Realm. It's really eye-opening. Then Emperor Wu Xiaozhou didn't die. It seems that he can get a lot of information. Master Su Lang's methods are too powerful. I'm not dead. Emperor Wu Xiaozhou showed ecstasy, but then the ecstasy turned into panic again. He did not die, but he knew that he was about to face extremely cruel interrogation next. Emperor Wu Xiaozhou had expected it wrong. The interrogation was not cruel, because Su Lang had Mingguang Wanji, mirror flowers and water moon, and Hexentong. He could not resist any kind of magical powers. Besides, Su Lang uses three supernatural powers together. Chapter 2641, Emperor Wu Xiaozhou. The golden light enveloped the Emperor Wu Xiao in the eternal realm of the second universe. But seeing Emperor Wu Xiaozhou's mood gradually calmed down, his expression gradually eased, and he gradually showed a fanatical respect and worship towards Su Lang. Jinghua Shuiyu appeared, and it was another cut. As if a ripple flashed by, Emperor Wu Xiaozhou's eyes were blurred, and he seemed to have lost his subjective consciousness. Say, your true identity. Who is the six eternal eternity that planted you power, from which power, and what is the purpose? Su Lang activated his Shintong and asked calmly. This sentence fell in the ears of Emperor Wu Xiaozhou, which was the supreme mission. Sha Nuyi has no night, Zaitai people. Emperor Wu Xiaozhou respectfully began to answer Su Lang's question. The ins and outs of the matter came from his mouth. Emperor Wu Xiaozhou is indeed a person from Zaitai, and he grew up in Zaitai. He is a genius of Zaitai and is deeply trusted. Last time I went out to hunt the universe, he encountered a strange eternal power of the six universes. The eternal power of the six universes did not kill him, claiming to be a secluded cultivator, because the retreat was too long and blocked from outside news. Then it gave him a lot of benefits, made him collect some intelligence, and left him two defenses. Emperor Wu Xiaozhou originally wanted to report these things. But those two powers affected his thinking. Coupled with that many benefits, he finally lurked down and became a young man. During the period of being a young man, he passed all the information he could collect, no matter how big or small it was, to the six universes. Including the coordinates of the Dudu universe when I first entered the Dudu universe, and the recent events in the Dudu universe were also reported. When he saw that Su Lang was about to be interrogated by Mingguang 10,000 realms, he himself didn't want to escape. It was the power of the two eternal states of the six universes that influenced him and made him instantly make the choice to escape. And that's all. Return to the master, that's all. Emperor Wu Xiaozhou replied very respectfully. At this time, he was 100% loyal to Su Lang, even stupid, and there would be no hesitation in letting him die. There is very little information about the six eternal realms, and the annihilation of those two powers will definitely shock that guy. He will definitely not stay in the place where he meets Emperor Wu Xiaozhou, the second and fifth sons. Su Lang pondered silently, and immediately waved his hand to kill Emperor Wu Xiaozhou. Seeing the death of Emperor Wu Xiaozhou, although the Emperor Zhou and other people at Zaitai were a little sad, they all felt that Emperor Wu Xiaozhou had a guilty death. Because of this guy, almost everyone in Zaitai was harmed. Ada, you report this to your Highness Shuning. Su Lang looked at Ada and nodded. Ada witnessed the whole process and was indeed the best messenger. After he took the order, he left immediately. Su Lang used the same method to question the rest of Zaitai. These people are innocent. Just finished asking. His Royal Highness Shu Ning came to the opposite platform. Su Lang got up and arched his hands slightly. His Royal Highness Shuning also saluted Su Lang. We have all come to see His Royal Highness Shuning. Su Lang looked at the Supreme Group and said lightly, "Have seen your Royal Highness Shuning." The people at Zaitai saluted Shuning with a panic expression, respectful and trembling. This is the Supreme Ruler of the Dudu universe. Seeing Su Lang sitting on an equal footing with His Royal Highness Shuning, everyone in Zaitai was shocked. It turns out that Lord Su Lang's status has reached this level already. His Royal Highness Shu Ning nodded kindly to everyone in Zaitai. Dudu universe was just hiring people, these were all new forces, and these were Su Lang's people. You wait and get out first. Su Lang nodded slightly. I have something to discuss with His Royal Highness Shuning. The Supreme Emperor Zhou and others immediately took their orders and left under the leadership of Ada. Chapter 2642, Mysterious Six Eternal Warriors. What do you think about Emperor Wu Xiaozhou? Su Lang invited His Highness Shuning to sit down and said straightforwardly. In the Dudu universe, it is almost impossible for the Six Eternal Realm to exist. This class of powerful people can also get superior treatment in the Dudu universe, with no shortage of resources and great power. Even if you have a secret and a hidden mind, it is almost impossible to hide it. Six Eternity requires countless resources for cultivation. As long as you collect resources, whether directly or indirectly, you can't hide the eyes and ears of Dudu universe. Unless he is like Yu Yangli, who has a lot of resources left by Master. Therefore, this mysterious eternity of the six universes is very suspicious. His Royal Highness Shu Ning analyzed, her eyebrows were slightly puckered, which looked pretty. This person is lurking in the Dudu universe, collecting all kinds of information. It is very likely that he is outside the Dudu universe. Then, this person is probably from Suiyu Zhouyu. Su Lang nodded slightly. In addition, there is another Yilong universe, but it shouldn't be from there. Huh, Yilong universe. Shu Ning nodded, and then asked a little surprised. The Yilong universe is another high-level universe adjacent to us. The information was told by my junior brother Yu Yangli. He secretly lurked in the middle universe of the Yilong universe, and the Emperor Shuyu also knew about the Yilong universe. Su Lang said apologetically, Yu Yangli, this kid is too cautious. We are all our own. I will let him stop guarding you. Is that right? Unexpectedly, there is a third high-level universe next to us. What can we do? Under the Shuning Hall, there was a glimpse of melancholy. Dudu Zhouyu has just ended the civil war, and its combat power has been greatly reduced. It is definitely the weakest among the high-level Zhouyu. Now the one-year-old Yu universe is staring at me, and yet another Yilong universe has appeared. This is really worse. His Royal Highness Shu Ning need not worry too much. The specific location of the Yilong universe is known only by my younger brother. The Emperor Shu Yuzhou only knows the place where the Yilong universe is located, and doesn't know its specific location. Moreover, between the Yilong universe and the Dudu universe, there are a large number of continuous white worlds. Su Lang smiled and shook his head, and said with relief, the most important thing is that the chance of Yilong Zhouyu knowing that Do capital is located is almost non-existent. This is good, this is good. His Royal Highness Shu Ning's frowning brows finally loosened, and he let out a fragrant breath. So that mysterious six-universe eternal realm is probably a spy from Suiyu universe realm. Su Lang's expression was indifferent. Of course, it is also possible that he is a strong potential cultivator, but the probability is also very small. Then Emperor Wu Xiaozhou can remember seeing the eternal natural cosmic coordinates of the six universes. The bottom of Shuning Hall was solemn and asked, "Nu?" Su Lang slowly said the coordinates. The specific coordinates are based on the Zaitai universe. I'll send someone to go back in time and check that person. His Royal Highness Shuning nodded. Although he knew that he probably couldn't find out anything, it was better than nothing. If you can get its breath or related things, be sure to give me a copy. Su Lang nodded and said, my treasure hunting flying glider has a strong tracking ability. As long as there is a clue, that person will never escape from my palm. Now his treasure hunting flying strays have all been cooled down long ago, and the number is neatly 240 trillion. With these treasure-hunting flying gliders, you can condense into a treasure-hunting ancestral flying glider, with the powerful ability to track across the natural universe. There was a hint of lightness in His Highness Shuning's eyes, even if he was about to leave. Su Lang suddenly noticed a sudden movement from his jade card for transmission, and his expression suddenly moved. Seeing this, His Highness Shu Ning had a sudden movement. It's a message from Wang Jingchen, a 3-time eternal under my command. Su Lang put the jade card of transmission on the case table. I asked him to pack his things and fight for the universe to see me, but he was hunted down again. Chapter 2643, Save Wang Jingchen again, also. Is this Wang Jingchen often hunted down? His Royal Highness Shu Ning looked at Su Lang's jade plate of communication with some surprise. However, I saw a message for help above, saying that he was being chased by an unknown 5 Eternal Realm power, begging Su Lang for help. 5 Eternal Realm, Su Lang, you said Wang Jingchen is only the 3 Eternal Eternity, he can escape under the pursuit of the 5 Eternal Realm. His Royal Highness Shu Ning looked at Su Lang's jade plaque for communication, and said even more surprised. Wang Jingchen is very ambitious. Su Lang smiled and shook his head, he must have discovered the trace of the 5 Eternal Realm in advance. Wang Jingchen is a dog. What do you mean? His Royal Highness Shu Ning asked very suspiciously. In other words, he is very careful, very cautious, and very stable. Perhaps in his opinion, the probability of success of 98%, rounding up is about equal to failure and death. Su Lang ticked the corner of his mouth and explained faintly. This Wang Jingchen really used the word caution to the extreme. Then, now fellow Taoist Su Lang now hurry to rescue him. His Royal Highness Shu Ning nodded suddenly, although the high-level time flow is very fast, and the universe underneath has only passed for a long time in the past, it is better to be as soon as possible, just in case. I have gone to save him. Su Lang smiled faintly, and a picture screen appeared before he waved his hand. On the screen was the scene where Wang Jingchen was. Now that Wang Jingchen has been accepted as a subordinate, naturally, Su Lang would not be ignorant of his safety, and he had already left him with the treasure-hunting flying duck. When he received Wang Jingchen's call for help, he directly dispatched a clone. At this time, the picture he turned out was everything he saw from the first perspective of that clone. I didn't expect Taoist Su Lang to be so fast. Under the Shuning Hall, there was surprise. No wonder Taoist Su Lang is not in a hurry, and he even has time to talk to me. Immediately afterwards, through that screen, His Highness Shuning saw Wang Jingchen, a middle-aged man with a high crown on his head. The abominable 5 Eternal Eternity is pursuing. Lord, help. Wang Jingchen bowed to Su Lang's clone for help, looking sad and frightened. The avatar of Su Lang nodded lightly, turned to look at a void in this universe, and waited quietly. Is this Wang Jingchen worshipping Taoist Su Lang's clone? His Royal Highness Shuning guessed, could it be the clone that was cultivated in 13 corpses? Su Lang smiled without saying a word, neither admitted nor denied, letting His Highness Shu Ning make up his mind. Someone is sneaky. Hiding in front of me is like playing a big sword in front of Guangdong. Su Lang's avatar looked in a certain direction, his eyes condensed suddenly, and the extremely powerful aura had already been crushed. Time and space seemed to spread out with waves of ripples, revealing an elderly man. His body was as thin as wood, and his head was out of proportion, very strange. Su Lang frowned, and immediately opened the other party's property panel to check the details, lest others pretend to be a pig and eat a tiger. All the attributes of the opponent are controlled by Su Lang. This is indeed just an eternal warrior of the 5 universes, whose name is Lu Tai, whose combat power is about the same as Pei Yushao. But the exercises he practiced were different from the 5 Eternal Eternity that Su Lang had seen. There is nothing in common with the Do Shu class inheritance technique that Shu Ning has mastered. Even the Lu Tai of the 5 Eternal Realm gives people a feeling of incompatibility. This person is a bit weird. His Royal Highness Shuning also frowned and said, obviously aware of something wrong. This feeling of incompatibility, could it be that this person is not a person from Dudu Joyu? Su Lang raised his eyebrows, and a thunderous light flashed in his eyes. This person is likely to be from the Sui Yuzhou domain. His Royal Highness Shuning also changed his expression. Dao fellow Su Lang, your clone may capture this person alive. Su Lang smiled faintly. His clone and avatar possessed the same powerful combat power as himself, and reached the peak of the 6 universes. How could he not be able to grasp the eternity of 5 universes? Chapter 2644, Eternal Warrior. His Royal Highness Su Lang and Shuning said a few words on the platform. But even a millisecond has not passed in the universe where Wang Jingchen is. The time and space ripples caused by the eternity of the 5 universes named Lu Tai seemed to have just unfolded. Lord, that man is coming after him. Wang Jingchen found Lu Tai who was chasing him, and screamed in horror, without the demeanor of the Eternal Emperor. Na Lu Tai also found the avatar of Su Lang next to Wang Jingchen. Because Su Lang's avatar concealed his breath, there was only a slight fluctuation in the realm. Therefore, Lu Tai immediately caused the illusion that Su Lang was just a martial artist in the 5 eternal realm. 1-5 eternity, it's a personal thing, but it's a pity that none of you want to leave today. Lu Tai's expression was cold and murderous. He stepped forward and killed the endless power of the universe. Wang Jingchen yelled. However, he himself did not escape, but took out his own weapons, planning to fight side by side with Su Lang clone. It can be seen that although this person is timid, his character is still good. It was precisely this behavior that made Su Lang not kill him, but instead took him into his subordinates. Hehe, it came just right. Su Lang smiled coldly, and instantly activated the Xing Quan Yunhe function. This is to prevent the opponent from also having the power of the 6-universe eternal realm and forcibly fleeing after unfolding. The avatars merged with each other. An increasingly stronger aura, like a huge wave after layer, lifted up layer by layer, overwhelming the sky, and pressed against the aggressive Lu Tai. This is the pressure of the 7 eternal realm. This person is clearly only the 5 eternal realm. How can it be possible to exert the power of the 7 eternal realm? Could it be that he also has the 7 eternal realm powerhouses instilling power as a whole card? But that means can be clearly mastered by the core powerhouses of our young universe. Lu Tai was stunned and dumbfounded when he saw Su Lang's avatar's breath soaring. He didn't even think about it, ignored inertia and all physical rules, changed the direction and fled away. The power of the pinnacle of the 6 universes burst out on his body, and he must tear the barriers of time and space to escape. Su Lang controlled the avatar with perfect possession, and when his thoughts moved, he pulled the road closer to the Nianfeng space. Lu Tai found out that he was banned for the first time, and once again burst out the second peak of the 6-universe eternal realm's power, killing the Nianfeng space. However, this incarnation controlled by Su Lang has a real-life 7-plane eternal realm. Unfolding the Nianfeng space with the power of the eternal level of the 7 universes is not something that the peak of the eternal state of the 6 universes can be easily broken. Lu Tai's second burst of power of the 6-universe eternal realm just made Nianfeng space tremble, and it could no longer shake a single cent. Lu Tai looked anxious, panicked, and violently used all self-harm secret techniques. Moreover, an external force of the 7 eternal realm erupted from his body. The external force and his own power merge with each other and become stronger. Under this force, countless cracks appeared in the Nianfeng space, and it broke suddenly. Lu Tai fiercely spouted a mouthful of black blood, his expression wilted, but he did not forget to set off ripples in time and space to escape. A semi-imaginary long knife slashed across his 2 eyes and passed through his head. Lu Tai didn't notice any abnormality, and went straight into the ripples of time and space. But the next moment, he actually drilled out of a void more than 10 light-years away, instead of heading to the rest of the natural universe. This is naturally affected by the mirror flower water moon, and some senses have been blinded. Lu Tai had no knowledge of this. He was delighted, but he didn't care, and once again set off ripples in time and space, continued to drill in, and then drilled out of the void not far away. In such a cycle, Lu Tai went so far as to continuously shuttle time and space around Su Lang, making a circle and returning to the origin. I thought I had traveled through many natural universes and was out of danger. Chapter 2645, It's a pity you met me. Fleeing so far, that weird 5-universe eternal realm is impossible to catch up. Damn, I didn't expect this Dudu Joyu to have a method similar to our old Yujoyu, which conceal the power of the high-level eternal power on the body of the low and middle-level eternal state, making it a trump card. Furthermore, the power of the 7 eternal realm of the 5 eternals just now is stronger and stronger than mine. If I don't escape, I will definitely die. This time I have lost all the eternal power of the 6 and 7 universes on his body, and he has also performed self-harming secret techniques. Fortunately, he has discovered some more critical information, otherwise it will be too bad. Lu Tai spit out a suffocating breath, his whole spirit seemed to collapse, as if he would fall down at any time. He sat down cross-legged, ready to heal his injuries. The picture in front of me suddenly changed. A young man who smiled. Without speaking, and a middle-aged eternal warrior with a weird face were looking at him. Suddenly let Lu Tai thunderously thunderous, trembling all over, and a huge wave in his heart almost broke his heart. Catch up, how could it be possible? No, this is not catching up. It's that I didn't run away at all. Isn't this natural universe the one before? I haven't left here from beginning to end, I'm confused by illusion. What kind of illusion is this? It can confuse me, but I have used the power of the 7 eternal realm. It's over, now that all the power of the 6 universes and 7 universes has been used up, I myself have fallen into weakness and completely finished. Lu Tai's heart was full of turbulent waves, squally rain, lightning and thunder, and his whole body was filled with despair and panic, almost torn apart. The idea of self-suffocation emerged uncontrollably in his heart. This is the backhand left by the strong of Sui Yuzhou domain. Once he falls into a mortal situation, in order to avoid information leakage, he will start a self-destruction plan. I saw a strong and violent aura permeating from Lu Tai's body, and the next moment he would blew on the spot. 8 black jade chains appeared out of thin air, directly penetrating his body and soul, and banning all power. Lu Tai's irritable aura died down and gradually subsided. But Lu Tai, who was not dead, was even more frightened. He didn't know what kind of cruel methods he would encounter when he fell into the hands of the enemy. When he catches others alive, he will use cruel methods to torture them. Now, it is his turn to fall into the hands of others. It's very cunning, with a lot of whole cards. Even if you encounter the existence of the 6 universe eternal realm, it is estimated that you will die. It's a pity you met me. Su Lang waved his hand, and the 8 black jade chains tensed tightly, pulling Lu Terra in front of him, his limbs spread out in large fonts. I can't say anything. If you want to kill or cut, whatever you want. Lu Tai's expression was weak, but his tone was very tough, and his eyes toward Su Lang were even full of contempt and disdain. It's where it is now, dare to be tough. Su Lang raised his eyebrows, then I will let you. Censored methods. Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. Lu Tai's pupils shrank abruptly, and he screamed in panic, revealing that he was completely nasty before. His mouth was very hard, but his legs were so soft that he could not stand firmly. Su Lang glanced at Lu Tai faintly. He waved. The jaw-dropping Wang Jingchen and the panicked and desperate Lu Tai were directly taken into the empty universe of life. Su Lang revoked his perfect possession, returned his will to his deity, and used his system abilities. The Xing Quan Yunhe clone of the 7 eternal realm was dispatched directly from the bottom universe to the opposite platform. A clone of the 7 eternal realm. Friend Su Lang, you are too exaggerated. His Royal Highness Xu Ning knew that Su Lang's clone technique was very powerful, but it was unbelievable to see the clone of the 7 universes. This clone is stronger than Su Lang's deity. It's just temporary combat power. Su Lang smiled faintly, and led Xing Quan Yunhe clone to release Wang Jingchen and Lu Tai. Chapter 2646, Eternal Secret Agent of the 5 Universes. What a rich cosmic energy. Here, hey, it's the Lord. Wang Jingchen looked around like Grandma Lu, who had entered the Grand View Garden, and immediately found that Su Lang's deity was sitting in front of him, with a stunning woman beside him. After the reaction, Wang Jingchen knelt down and squatted at Su Lang respectfully. This is the controller of Dudu Zhouyu, Your Highness Shuning. Su Lang nodded faintly, and introduced his Royal Highness Shuning, the helm of Dudu Universe. Wang Jingchen was astonished as if struck by thunder. This is as if ordinary people have seen the emperor in an ordinary country. Instead, he stood up and bowed deeply to Shuning instead of kneeling and kowtow. Obviously in his heart, Su Lang was the most convinced. Although Shuning had a high status, he was not Wang Jingchen's patron. From the posture of Su Lang and Shuning's exchanges, it can be seen that Su Lang's status is not lower than Shuning's. Of course Wang Jingchen only worshipped Su Lang. It's a good subordinate. His Royal Highness Shuning nodded with a smile. Su Lang smiled, and said to Wang Jingchen, let you pack your things and fight for the universe. Are you all packed? Everything is packed. Preparing to leave, I found this person sneaky through the concealment methods previously arranged. Little watched him secretly, was discovered by him, and then chased him all the way. Fortunately, the master helped, otherwise the little one will definitely die. Wang Jingchen said respectfully, with gratitude in his eyes. Su Lang nodded slightly and stopped talking to him, but looked at Lu Tai. At this time, Lu Tai looked sluggish, as if the eggplants that Shuang had beaten were deflated. This person should be from Suiyu Zhouyu. His Royal Highness Shuning looked at Lu Tai up and down, frowning and said. Is it right? It's safer to ask. Su Lang smiled faintly, waved his right hand, and the mirror flower appeared again. This long knife was poured from the top of Lu Tai's head and reached his stomach in one step, leaving only a handle on the top of his head, which looked oozing and funny. Unable to resist, Lu Tai fell into the endless illusion again, unable to extricate himself. Su Lang and the nearby Xing Kuanyan He clone burst out with golden light at the same time, covering Lu Tai's whole body. Lu Tai went from being perplexed to sober, kneeling at Su Lang's feet respectfully. This method is really horrible. His Royal Highness Xu Ning exclaimed sincerely, her beautiful eyes were full of surprise. Wang Jingchen was even more stunned. He didn't expect Su Lang to possess such a magical method. Your identity, origin, and purpose in the Dudu universe. Su Lang was condescending, overlooking Lu Tai, who was controlled by illusion and Mingguang, and asked indifferently. For Road Tai, Su Lang is his master at this time, let alone asking questions, he is willing to let him die. Return to the stalwart master. The younger one is named Lu Tai, who is a year old from the universe domain, and an eternal spy of the 5 universes. On the little one is a heinous hypocrite master named Wang Qian. It was he who sent his young boy to lurch in the next year, spying on information, secretly making arrangements for the invasion of the Dudu universe. There are also some 5 Eternals and a few 6 Eternal powers who enter Dudu universe with the little ones. But the little one doesn't know where those people are, and has no contact with them. Our group of people will not be recalled. We can only pass on information back until the Suiyu Zhouyu army invades Dudu Zhouyu. Lu Tai said everything he knew in a brainstorm. Sure enough, he is a person from Suiyu universe domain. Then, the 6 Eternal Eternity who previously controlled the Emperor Zaitai Wuxiao Zhou are also theirs. Unexpectedly, Suiyu Zhouyu's movements are so fast that they have penetrated so many powerful people. The underside of Shuning Hall was dignified and looked at Su Lang. If it weren't for Su Lang Taoist, our Dudu Zhouyu was still trapped in the swamp of the inner fighting, and we would not be able to react until the day of its demise. Chapter 2647, Lu Tai's head falls to the ground. His Royal Highness is serious. Su Lang smiled and shook his head. As for Suiyu Zhouyu's infiltration plan, what is your highness going to do? 2 ways. The first one is to clean up the wild with vertical walls, abandon those underlying universes, and concentrate the power. The second type is bluffing, sending strong people into the border universe to frighten the enemy and make them afraid to move. As His Highness Xu Ning said, he looked at Su Lang a little hesitantly. Dao fellow Su Lang thinks, which one should I choose? Of course, both. Su Lang pondered and said, the number of people who know about the Dudu civil turmoil is countless, and they can't keep it for too long. Send strong people into the border universe, bravado, confuse the enemy, buy more time for the rear to clear the country, further concentrate your strength, and finally win the battle. After all, it's equivalent to going all out from the beginning. If you can't stop it, you really can't stop it. His Royal Highness Shuning nodded suddenly, and a trace of worry and sadness appeared between his brows. No, they will definitely lose in the end. An incredibly confident smile was outlined at the corner of Su Lang's mouth. Shuning was infected by Su Lang's self-confidence, and the gloom between her brows dissipated a lot, revealing a touch of expectation. Of course it's true, you don't see who I am. Su Lang smiled happily. Let me tell you the good news first. I instilled Yu Yangli's exercises, and his combat power has initially entered the eternal level of the 8 universes. 8 eternal level. Yu Yangli already has the power of the 8 eternal realm. His Royal Highness Xu Ning's eyes widened in disbelief. When I met before, Yu Yangli was only better than her, but at this time, he opened countless distances. And all this was created by Su Lang. Well, the 8 eternal realm. Su Lang showed a certain smile. Yu Yangli is really lucky to have you as a senior. His Royal Highness Shuning returned from the horror and whispered. You don't need to envy him. Isn't it the 8 eternal realm? You can definitely reach it. Su Lang smiled faintly, his eyes full of encouragement. With the help of Taoist Su Lang to improve the main practice, I am indeed hopeful. His Royal Highness Shuning nodded, it's just that it takes a lot of time to do it. Su Lang smiled, in a few days, I will instill eternal techniques into you all, so that you can increase your combat power like Yu Yangli. Dao fellow Su Lang, use less initiation techniques. His Royal Highness Xu Ning was both pleasantly surprised and worried. I know you must have suffered a very serious sequelae. All said there are no sequelae. Su Lang shrugged helplessly. Let's not talk about this. Your Royal Highness will call Elder Xie and the others to discuss detailed countermeasures. His Royal Highness Xu Ning knew that this matter could not be delayed, so he immediately disappeared from the place and went to a meeting with someone. Su Lang looked at Wang Jingchen. Wang Jingchen saluted respectfully, his eyes full of reverence and worship. I also have a group of eternal subordinates who are outside the Ziyu Heavenly Palace at this time. Su Lang nodded and said to Wang Jingchen, you take me to ask them to find them outside, and you say that you can collect incense power and reserve it. I have great use. Nowadays, the level of incense weapons is getting higher and higher, and there are more and more incense willingness crystals needed for evolution. Fortunately, Su Lang has a virtual spirit universe, which can absorb the incense power of others. These eternal warriors who rushed here have lived for countless years, and they have accumulated a lot of incense and aspirations. If they gather their incense aspirations together, they will be able to gather a large amount of incense aspirations. As for the powerhouses such as Shuning, their incense aspiration power needs to be used to slash the 13 corpses, slicing out more of the eternal power of the 7 universes, and the price is obviously higher. Wang Jingchen took the order and retired from the platform respectfully. Su Lang nodded slightly, then looked at Lu Tai. Can Sui Yuzhou be aware of your arrest? Lu Tai respectfully said, the little one has used that Wang Qian's power, and he will know. Su Lang nodded and waved. Lu Tai fell on his head and fell on the spot. Ding! You got the Eternal Soul 1. Listening to the sound of the system in his mind, Su Lang smiled and finished processing the spoils. Ding! The storage is complete, the balance is 9.82 million cosmic origin. The origin of the universe is still 180,000 short. Su Lang closed his eyes and did a practice. A ripple of time and space suddenly appeared, and a fortitude man with a pink whole body emerged from it. This person is a cheap junior, a pink hunk, Yu Yangli. Chapter 2648, Yu Yangli, I am an actor. You're back. Emperor Shu Yuzhou opened his eyes, his expression stagnated, and the corners of his mouth twitched. The pink macho in front of you is so conspicuous. Why, I'm not welcome. Yu Yangli raised his chin, looking at Emperor Shu Yuzhou with cold eyes. When? Of course not. Just, how did you become like this? Emperor Shu Yuzhou opened his mouth, his face full of weirdness. What have you experienced this time out? He was surprised to see Yu Yangli covered in pink. But from Yu Yangli, he felt a peculiar temperament, or spirit, that made him dare not look down upon it. From now on, I understood a lot of things and strengthened my Dao Shin. Yu Yang twitched away from the corner of his mouth and sneered, you won't understand it anyway. Emperor Shu Yuzhou was speechless for a while, pointing to the pink color on Yu Yangli's body. Then, apart from these, do you have any other gains this time? He only noticed that Yu Yangli had turned pink, and he didn't realize that Yu Yangli's combat power had already entered the 8 universe level. All the purposes of going here have been achieved. Xie Zan and my spy, I exposed Su Lang's identity and formed a secret alliance with the Shuning faction. Yu Yangli showed arrogance. Next, just wait to unload the mill and kill the donkey. He apologized to Su Lang in his heart, Big brother, I'm acting, don't mind. Su Lang, that chop, I wanted to kill him a long time ago. Now that you and the Shuning faction have secretly formed an alliance, you have almost declared Su Lang's death sentence, ha ha ha. Emperor Shu Yuzhou didn't know that Yu Yangli was an actor. After hearing the lie, he believed it to be true, but felt that revenge was already a certainty. Let's talk about these and some are gone. Now the road has been paved, but whether it is good or not depends on your own strength. Yu Yangli glanced at Emperor Shu Yuzhou, we must quickly collect resources to practice and become stronger. Emperor Shu Yuzhou nodded in agreement, but immediately thought of the cultivation resources deceived by Su Lang, and his heart could not help but twitch in dark and pain. Before you said that although you were defeated, you still have some background. Yu Yangli took a deep look at Emperor Shu Yuzhou. Now, it's time to share it. I will let people gather resources. Emperor Shu Yuzhou said with a stern face, once the war begins, we may no longer have the opportunity to gather resources. Now we must scrape cleanly. Yu Yangli originally wanted to fool Emperor Shu Yuzhou to do things that would kill him. But he didn't expect Emperor Shu Yuzhou to have such an idea automatically without fooling him. That's cool. Emperor Shuyu Zhou took out the jade card for transmission and began to give orders to his remaining subordinates. The efficiency of the warrior is extremely fast, especially the eternal warrior. The order of Emperor Shuyu Zhou was transmitted to all the remaining universe. The people in these universes treat him as the supreme ruler, and after receiving orders, they begin to scrape everything. It's as if Su Lang searched the bottom natural universe before. Basically, all the valuable things that can be taken away are taken away, including those living planets. As the ruler of half the territory of Dudu universe, Emperor Shuyu Zhou's background is indeed very profound. After being deceived by Su Lang, experiencing a big defeat and becoming lonely, he still retains a lot of wealth. These wealth are scattered in the universe, and at first glance it is not obvious. But together, it is very impressive. With the power of the eternal strong, it is enough to pack away the things in the natural universe one by one. An eternal powerhouse under Emperor Shuyuzhou came to the Qian universe and brought a lot of wealth. In order to win the trust and goodwill of Yangli, Emperor Shuyuzhou specially asked that subordinate to put the collected resources into the void of the universe. The colorful light of precious energy bloomed, forming a baby nebula that most warriors would drool at a glance. Chapter 2649, Year-Old Yuzhou Territory Power Assembly, with the arrival of more people under Emperor Shuyuzhou. This colorful baby nebula has also become more and more vast. Even Yu Yangli could not help but nodded. Look, with these resources, we can definitely go further. Emperor Shuyuzhou pointed to the majestic five-color nebula, haha smiled. Thank you, Taoist Shuyu this time. Yu Yangli gave Shuyu a bright smile. Where is this? We are good brothers. Emperor Shuyuzhou laughed, looking like the brothers are good, and the three stars look like. Yu Yangli nodded quickly and smiled more brilliantly. His Royal Highness Shu Ning has summoned Elder Xie and others to discuss the details of dealing with Sui Yuzhou. At present, Yuzhou already knew that his spy was arrested. So there is no need to hide and tuck. The four elders Xie, Yu, Cheng, and Zhang left Dudu universe with some guardians of the six cosmos and more eternal warriors of lower levels. They don't have to go to the most remote border of Dudu Zhou. The spies from Sui Yuzhou had already touched the hinterland. Moreover, the value of the natural universe in remote places is not great, and it will stretch the front too far, and giving up appropriately is a better choice. Elder Xie and the other four chose the station point, one of which was Kongqing universe. The Kongqing universe is a middle-level universe that governs many lower-level universes. For example, the lower level, Pei Yushao's middle universe, such as Zaitai, Black Ice Tower and other Foss's universe. The Nine Desolate universe is now under the jurisdiction of Kongqing universe. Out of respect for Su Lang, no one dared to move the Nine Desolate universe region. The advantage of passing time flow rate, and the cobweb-like connections between the universes. The elders can calmly monitor every universe under their jurisdiction, and once an abnormality is discovered, they can take the lead. Elder Xie and others were not just standing there motionless. They sent many powerful men, carrying special eternal treasures, to explore the universe. Among them, the natural universe leaked by Emperor Zaitai Wuxiao Zhou that had encountered the eternal spy of the six universes was subject to a key search. Just get a little breath of the eternal secret agent of the six universes. Su Lang could use the treasure-hunting ancestral glider to dig out his traces and follow the vines to dig out more spies or intelligence. Everything is proceeding in an orderly manner. In the age of the secluded universe accumulated by a huge amount of natural universe. One side seemed boundless, unable to distinguish the pure white world from top to bottom. A powerful figure is suspended, each one is an eternal powerhouse of the seven universes. And the quantity reached the terrible 23. There are 23 eternal powers in the seven universes, including men and women, old and young. But in any case, all of them have extraordinary temperament, and you can see that they are not simple people. I am under my command for eternity. Lu Tai was captured and killed. An old woman opened her mouth and said that there were only two upper front teeth in her shriveled mouth, gleaming with a cold light. She looked like a weird old rat lady. Dudu Zhou can't get any information. At most, we know that our people have sneaked into their territory. A strong man composed of gray, white and black said lightly. There is a vertical eye between his brows, and an eye covered with purple bloodshot eyes without sky. Did anyone get any useful information recently? Asked a woman with a wonderful figure, wearing a translucent veil like a bamboo membrane, but with 4 arms and heads. There is news from under my command. The locals of the Dudu universe he controlled infiltrated the Dudu universe, but were killed after being discovered. During this process, some intelligence was discovered. An old man wearing a 7-colored robe said, Dudu universe has just experienced civil strife, and has lost many 7 Eternals. Loss of many 7 Eternals. Could it be that one of the 2 parties in the infighting caused a crush on the other? Which side has the power of 8 universes? A short stature and a smaller head, but the appearance of a middle-aged man, Chi Zhou eternally looked surprised. Chapter 2650, What is that thing? No one knows the details of the war except the parties. But being able to kill many 7 universe eternities definitely caused a crush. It is most likely that the 8 universe level made the shot. It's just that it's not the normal eternity of the 8 universes, but just a temporary burst of power. Otherwise, Dudu universe would never be able to maintain the internal fighting situation for such a long time. It would have been forcibly unified long ago. The low-end combat power, they may not be as good as ours, but the high-end combat power. If old ancestor Suiyu doesn't make a move, Do will have a strong man who can display the power of the 8 universes, and it should be similar to us. A relatively normal-looking boy with green eyes analyzed. I agree. I have news from my subordinates that Dudu universe has stationed in the 7 eternity, and has begun unabashedly investigating our people. The old lady mouse nodded. The other party is very confident, certainly not weak. The old woman spoke again. My subordinates told me, the civil war in Dudu universe is related to a rising star named Su Lang. Su Lang, it is said that when Jojo Eternal passed Dudu Joyu, he became a disciple on a whim. Su Lang was in the eternal realm of the 4 universes when he first appeared, and soon he will have the eternal power of the 5 universes, which shows his talent. And the 8 universe power, that may appear in Dudu universe infighting, if there is, it should have been brought by Su Lang. I guess that Su Lang may have leaked part of his inheritance. The old lady mouse closed her shriveled mouth, and her vicissitudes and muddy eyes showed a hint of thought. So what? Even if some of them have stepped into the eternity of the 8 universes, they are not our opponents. As long as Suiyu old ancestor takes action, everything will disappear. As for the Jojo Eternal passing by Dudu, don't worry, that person must have gone to the Lingshu fragmented domain and cannot return. A middle-aged man wearing a tattered red robe with a dull face, like an eagle sneered. Don't take it lightly. Old ancestor Suiyu would not easily make a move. That thing is more important to his old man than the inheritance left by Zhuzhou Eternal. A beautiful woman with 4 heads and 8 arms, 4 beautiful heads shook together. What the censored is that thing? Why make us like this? The short middle-aged man sighed. I have never seen that thing from beginning to end. The woman with 4 heads and 8 arms opened her 4 lovely mouths and said these 3 words. I don't know when. Subtle changes have taken place in the Yujo domain at the age of the year. It is like all the cosmic avenues in the entire universe have become a little weird. The eternal powerhouses of Suiyu were also affected. Today they cannot further improve the new crystal wall universe. For the eternal warrior, what does it mean to break the path? Moreover, the well-established crystal wall universe was also affected and became much more fragile. And the weird influence erupts periodically. Each explosion is extremely terrifying, and can even destroy the crystal wall universe of the eternal warrior. They must fight against that influence all the time. The reason why many 7 universes of eternity look like human beings and ghosts is the aftereffect of using secret techniques. No matter what, I have to leave Suiyu Joyu. Otherwise, I will never be able to go further. The green-eyed boy looked gloomy and said, Dudu Joyu is our nearest place to go, we must take it down. On the way to find a solution to the problem, the powerful people found that the farther away from the Suiyu universe, the smaller the impact. But only by leaving Suiyu universe region completely, the weird influence will disappear completely. The crisis in the Dudu universe is the annihilation of the universe, but in fact the crisis does not come immediately, but many years later. But Suiyu Joyu had already suffered the influence of unknown mysterious power, and it was not an exaggeration to say that it was burning eyebrows. Therefore, the crisis in Suiyu universe is even more urgent. Chapter 2651, The Curse of Living with the Universe. Dudu Joyu must be taken. Now that I have obtained the detailed coordinates of Dudu Joyu, now we can set off. The old lady mouse nodded, a flash of determination flashed in her eyes. Wait for us to arrive at Dudu Joyu. The truth and fiction of Dudu Joyu should have been explored. At that time, We will have to wait and discuss before proceeding. The three-eyed gray-black man finished speaking, and immediately turned into flying ash and disappeared. Everyone, see you in the universe. See you in Dudu universe. The remaining 24 people also disappeared from their places. Immediately afterwards, this boundless, pure white space that is indistinguishable from top to bottom, left to right, is also directly annihilated. Azun Kijo Eternal brings his own army of warriors that have developed countless billions of years, and set off toward the Dudu universe. Its final destination is Dudu universe. The battle must be carried out in the high-level universe of Dudu. If fighting in the rest of the universe, the strong in the Dudu universe can use the high flow time of the Dudu universe to obtain extremely favorable conditions. They will not go directly to Dudu universe, they will definitely be ready to go again. The 7 universes in the secluded universe are all gone. They brought all the eternal powerhouses of Suiyu Joyu. Only the strongest, Suiyu ancestor, remained in Suiyu universe. In the low-lying universe where the cosmic energy is extremely thin in the Suiyu universe. A skinny old man in a large black robe, lying in the lonely void, slowly floating. This person is the old ancestor of Suiyu, the eternal powerhouse of the 8 universes. The ancestor Suiyu is a very old eternal strong man. He had a foreboding that his time would be approaching a long time ago. The so-called eternal existence also has a limit. The limit of eternal warrior is, live with the universe. Living with the universe is the realm that countless wise creatures dream of. But for existences like Suiyu Patriarch, Gujun Jodi, Dusho Jodi, it is a kind of curse. The reason why the eternal warrior is called the eternal warrior is not an exaggeration. They can really be eternal. As long as we break the curse of, live with the universe, it can be done. And the only way to break this curse is to transcend the endless universe. The ancestor Suiyu was doing this. Since feeling that the end is approaching, he has come to the natural universe with the slowest time flow in this year-old universe. The most useless grassroots universe is the best choice for dying people like Suiyu Patriarch. 10 million years have passed in the upper universe, and only 1 year has passed here. The ancestor Suiyu left countless eyes and tentacles in Suiyu universe, using the high flow of time to constantly search for hope. 2 billion years ago in this basic universe, the ancestor Suiyu finally found hope. That was when a certain universe in the Suiyu universe expanded and swallowed the surrounding natural universe. A torn book page emerges from the intersection of the universe and the natural universe. On the pages of the book, there are some strange characters written on it. It is impossible to recognize the meaning. It should be understood that even if the language of the strong people is different, they can communicate normally. Words will no longer limit the communication of the strong. But the characters on that broken page, even Suiyu Patriarch, couldn't understand any trace of meaning. This is an unbelievable thing, and it also highlights the speciality of the broken page. But the characters are unrecognizable, which is second. The key is that the arrival of this broken page has brought weird changes to Suiyu domain. There is a mysterious and unknown power on the leftover pages that will negatively affect the holder, causing strange diseases, weakening power, and the like. In the beginning, it was not very strong. But since the broken page fell into the hands of old ancestor Suiyu, the weird influence has grown stronger and stronger. Even those 7 Eternals are also affected. The lower-level warriors were more severely affected. Without any choice, most of the creatures in the natural universe in the old universe have entered the inner world of the strong. But even if all the eternal strong go all out, it is difficult to carry all the creatures. Many eternal powerhouses are overwhelmed, thinking about leaving Suiyu universe to find new places. Chapter 2652, Suiyu Ancestor and Weird Broken Page. The ancestor Suiyu knows this naturally. But he did not make any effective measures. Because the impact of that broken page is getting bigger and bigger, it's really caused by him. Soon after getting the broken page, the ancestor Suiyu searched for relevant information and finally found some information about the broken pages. That weird broken page was a special treasure that those strong men who went to Lingshu fragmented territory to participate in the battle would compete. It is said that it is a treasure that does not belong to the endless universe. With it, there is hope to transcend the endless universe and obtain true eternal life that the 9 universes can't get forever. The way to use it is to use the broken page to assimilate itself, and then go to the universe white realm. The universe white realm, where everyone talks about changing colors, is the path to transcend the endless universe. Every world white world is a road. When Sui Yu learned of this, he was ecstatic and immediately began to assimilate himself with the broken pages. The impact of the remaining pages became more and more serious, and gradually spread to the entire age of the universe. Now even the seven eternity has run away. In this basic universe, everything is dead, and even the natural universe has not spilled out new cosmic energy, just like death. Alright, almost. After assimilation, go to the universe white realm, and I will live forever. The ancestor Sui Yu whispered. This is his way of comforting himself. He is suffering from unimaginable and unrecognizable pain every moment. To allow the broken pages to assimilate yourself, you have to endure the weird power. The ancestor Sui Yu was originally a veteran eternal powerhouse of the 8 cosmos, a stronger existence than the Emperor Do Shu. But now, the breath is very weak. His crystal wall universe was affected by the remaining pages, and it collapsed countless. Even the universe of life is crumbling. There were countless worlds in the body, and countless creatures originally existed, but now they are all dead. It was as if all creatures couldn't adapt to the crystal wall universe and life universe of Sui Yu ancestor. His cosmic avenue has deteriorated. The ancestor Sui Yu was also very worried, but now he is already riding a tiger, and if he doesn't transcend the endless universe, he must live with the universe and die. Cough. Cough cough. Suddenly, the old ancestor like a dead body coughed fiercely, and immediately became weaker, as if it was about to fall. No, I can't die. I will be able to complete the assimilation soon, I will live forever. I want to accomplish things that the 9 universes cannot do forever. Ha 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 ha. The almost inaudible voice echoed in the mouth of Sui Yu old ancestor, and then he returned to deathly silence. No one knew about Sui Yu universe's changes, nor did Su Lang. This time, I worked hard, finally accumulated a lot of cultivation base. So many cultivation bases can improve many crystal wall universes. Su Lang sat on the opposite platform, looking at the cultivator in the mysterious black space, thinking in his mind. Ding! The secret of words and characters has reached the founding level. Countless secrets like the ocean disappeared from the bottom of the sea, and countless sea water collapsed directly into Su Lang's mind. Su Lang was shocked for a while, and then he completely mastered the secret of words, as if he had practiced for hundreds of millions of years. He looked at the mystery of the word secret, familiar with the characteristics of this magical power. The essence of word secret is the most advanced application of the power of the universe. The foundation of the power of the universe is the numerous avenues of the universe. Using the secret of words and words, you can use the power of your own universe to blend with the power of the natural universe, and become your home field with the natural universe you are in. The more proficient the exercises are, the deeper the assimilation with the universe, and the greater the number of natural universes that can be assimilated. I don't know the secret of the words and words at the founder level, and how effective it is. Su Lang narrowed his eyes, and suddenly his heart moved, unfolding the mystery of words and words, and suddenly a hidden power instantly enveloped the entire Dudu universe. Chapter 2653. The Secret of Words and Words at the Founding Level. This hidden power is unexpectedly changed from the power of the universe. It contains the comprehensive characteristics of the power of the universe that is inclusive, and it is faintly divided into countless great powers. The power of these countless faintly divided avenues is constantly changing. It wasn't until the power of the great Tao in the Hedudu universe was connected to stabilize it. But in fact, this process is very fast. Almost immediately after the unfolding of the mystery and magical power of words, they had already assimilated with Dudu universe and were closely connected to each other. Su Lang felt as if he had been in contact with an extremely majestic existence. For the first time, he observed and understood the natural universe in all aspects and thoroughly. That vast power made Su Lang feel extremely heavy. In the horrible flow of time, Dudu universe continuously releases its own cosmic energy, transforming into heaven and earth aura, flooding the entire Dudu continent. These cosmic energies came from the vast power that Su Lang felt. But this power presents a rigid feeling. The entire Dudu universe is just a dead thing containing majestic energy. All of them are running in an orderly manner with the power of the established avenue. Having comprehended the rules of heaven and earth, the mighty martial artist of the universe can arouse its power. But no matter how strong the power is, no matter how it is guided, it can only induce its insignificant, one-sided power of the rules of the road. But Su Lang, who used his word secret, was different. He felt that he and Dudu universe's Tao rules had a certain degree of docking and assimilation. He can mobilize all the forces in the Dudu universe in an instant. The eternal warrior is known as the human-shaped universe, but it is still growing after all, and the life universe as the core cannot be compared with the natural universe. Therefore, Su Lang discovered that his life universe had various weaknesses compared with the natural universe. In the past, this weakness was difficult to detect. But now that he has a perfect reference, Su Lang further understands the shortcomings of his own humanoid universe. This is just a side effect of the secret of words. The main role was to make Su Lang turn the entire Dudu universe into his home court. In the Dudu universe, he can borrow the power of Dudu universe to the maximum, forms extremely severe suppression of the enemy, and can bring various effects of extremely powerful increase to oneself. The specific form of expression is similar to speak out and follow the law. Beside me, the concentration of cosmic power has increased tenfold. The power of the universe in Su Lang's body is endless, mobilizing all the avenues of energy in the Dudu universe. The energies of the natural universe were all guided, and countless cosmic energies converged towards Su Lang without warning. But only for a moment. This kind of guidance disappeared. Because Su Lang mobilized the energy of the entire Dudu universe, it was too simple to increase the energy of the universe around his body by 10 times, and it only took a short time. It's worthy of being the secret of words at the founder level. Unexpectedly, I can do things that countless spirit-gathering formations are difficult to do. From now on, as long as there is no place where the spirit-gathering array is located in the high-level universe, I will be able to maintain my cultivation rate. And gathering the cosmic energy is just the most basic application a word secret. Any method that needs to mobilize the power of the rules of the outer universe will be greatly enhanced in my hands, and the enemy will be greatly weakened. Although the Eternal Strong is an independent humanoid universe, it will not be weakened to death, but it will also lose its combat power. It's just that this method does consume the power of the universe. The more power to guide the natural universe, the greater the consumption of one's own cosmic power. Su Lang had a brief taste of secrets of words, and briefly analyzed them. In actual combat, the effect of this secret technique can be more intuitively reflected. Words and secrets are powerful. Su Lang used it as one of his usual methods, such as breaking a sword, or sealing the sky with a thought. Activate the 1 key martial arts 10 heart martial arts function, and practice the calling the word secret. With a thought, Su Lang gave instructions to the system, and the 10 martial arts villains who had just rested for a while became busy again. Chapter 2654, Brother Su Lang, come here now. After practicing the calligraphy secret, I will practice these words secret. The 3-character secret of stealing words and the alchemy array are arranged behind. Su Lang made a decision in his heart, and then looked at the cultivator villain. He has accumulated a lot of cultivation base, and it is time to perfect more crystal wall universes and improve the foundation. Relying on those secret techniques alone is not stable enough. Su Lang issued system instructions again. Numerous cultivation bases flooded into Su Lang's body, and after merging with the Great Path of Time, they merged into the crystal wall world of Wow to be fed. These crystal wall worlds immediately began to change qualitatively and upgraded to crystal wall universes. A trace of cosmic power continuously condensed from within them, filling Su Lang's body, making him feel extremely fulfilled. More and more worlds have become crystal wall universes. 100 million, 1 billion, tens of billions. In the end, a full 1,000 Gai of crystal wall world is transformed into crystal wall universe. 1,000 Gai, it would not only take hundreds of millions of years to become another eternal powerhouse to accomplish this goal. It's only 1,000 Gai, and it's about 800 Gai, censored it. Su Lang curled his lips and opened his attribute panel. Endurance level, 6 eternity plus. Roughly nothing has changed, it's just that the endurance level has increased by half a small level. Well, I have become more durable. Su Lang looked at the property panel and nodded slightly. It is extremely difficult for the Eternal Strong to gain combat power across small realms. Besides, Su Lang is going to cross the second small realm. Therefore, he did not expect that after practicing a few eternal techniques, he would be able to advance his daily combat power to the 7 eternal realm. His combat power is now at an invincible level among the 6 universes. Unfolding various secret methods, you should be able to step into the eternal realm of the 7 universes. But compared to the secret technique, Su Lang preferred the boundless. After Su Lang practiced for a while, he received a message from Yong Li. The person this pink macho brother trusted the most was him, so he would only contact him alone. Take out the jade card of transmission and take a look. Junior brother, I have fooled Emperor Shu Yuzhou to gather all the resources. It turns out that this guy has been prepared for a long time, collecting resources secretly. So the speed is much faster. Now I, Emperor Shu Yuzhou, and his henchmen are all in the real universe. This guy Shuyu has already started to consume resources to cultivate. He even wants to use a lot of materials to refine brand new eternal weapons. This is simply a violent thing. I stopped him. Senior brother Su Lang, come quickly. Yu Yangli's message was full of excitement and eagerness. They all say that 25 boys are hateful. But when the 2 or 5 sons are from his side, they are very cute. At this time, you can't call it the 2nd or 5th son, you should call it the right path Qianlong. Tisk tusk, Emperor Shu Yuzhou is quite fast. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched. Of course, there is also Yu Yangli's credit. This cheap junior clerk's skill is still okay. While laughing, Su Lang took the jade card of transmission and replied to Yu Yangli that he would go to the Qian universe soon. In addition, the news that Suiyu universe invaded secretly, Xiezan and others were out and stationed in the empty blue universe were passed on to Yu Yangli in detail, so that they could better cooperate. Chapter 2655, Restored Infinity. When Yu Yangli received the news, he was shocked. He didn't expect the people from Suiyu Zhouyu to come. Fortunately, after killing Emperor Shu Yuzhou, he could concentrate on dealing with Suiyu Zhouyu. Since the people from the Suiyu universe have infiltrated the Dudu universe, why don't you give me the Emperor Shu Yuzhou to me, so that you can concentrate on dealing with Suiyu Zhouyu? Emperor Shu Yuzhou is good, but there are seniors who have promoted me. Now my strength can completely kill him. The news of Yu Yangli came from Yupai. Suiyu Zhouyu is not in a hurry. On the contrary, the guy Shu Yuzhou is in charge of death and life. If he pays for his life, I am worried that you will suffer. In addition, Emperor Shu Yuzhou has a great feud with me. I want to kill him personally. Su Lang replied to Yu Yangli, anyway, it won't take much time, we will come soon. In fact, with Yu Yangli's current strength, it would be difficult for Emperor Shu Yuzhou to make him suffer. But Su Lang wanted to be safer, and he also wanted to kill Emperor Shu Yuzhou himself and reap more spoils. For example, the eternal soul of Emperor Shu Yuzhou, the eternal body or something. I'm here waiting for senior brother to come over. Seeing that Su Lang insisted on coming over, Yu Yangli agreed. After sending a message to Yu Yangli, Su Lang contacted His Royal Highness Shu Ning and asked him to come over to discuss. His Royal Highness Shu Ning in a fluttering white skirt appeared on the opposite platform. His Royal Highness Shu Ning bowed his knees slightly to Su Lang and bowed a salute. With the movements, his full body was revealed unobstructed. My junior brother has instigated Emperor Shu Yuzhou to gather all resources, it's time to do it. Su Lang stood up and bowed back, with a faint smile on his face. Finally we can completely eradicate Emperor Shu Yuzhou. However, Elder Xie and others have taken people to Kongqing and other middle-level universes to garrison, and there are not many people who besi and kill Shuyu. His Highness Shu Ning's eyes brightened, and that if Emperor Shu Yuzhou did not die for one day, he would be a hidden danger in Dudu universe. It doesn't matter if there are not many people. You, I, and Yu Yangli are added, and there is an infinite number, Emperor Shu Yuzhou will definitely not be able to escape. Su Lang smiled. Although it hasn't been long, his strength is no longer the same. When the Emperor Jing Zhezhou was killed and the capital was unified, he only had the strength of the 5 Zhous. But now, it is about to enter the 7 universe level. The most terrifying thing is that Su Lang has a total of 162 clones with similar combat power. These clones are stationed on the Infinity, which will definitely increase the strength of the Infinity. The Infinity was damaged before. Has Dao fellow Su Lang repaired it? His Highness Shu Ning asked uncertainly. She knew that Su Lang had repaired Wuyin, and she also knew Su Lang's incredible skills, but after all, Wuyin was not an ordinary eternal imperial soldier. Nature has long been repaired. Su Lang smiled slightly, waved his hand, and took out the Infinity. The extremely majestic and majestic human form, Mecha, emerged, and a suffocating coercion struck the sky over and over. This is not only repaired. The rank of Infinity seems to be stronger than before. His Royal Highness Shu Ning looked at the brand new Infinity. Even if he covered his small mouth, he couldn't hide his exclamation. The boundless ship has reached the level of half-step 7 universes. Su Lang smiled and said, now it can withstand the power of the 8 eternal realm. As expected of Taoist Su Lang, Xu Ning looked at Su Lang, a trace of respect and admiration flashed in his eyes. The original infinity was far from being so strong, and after they moved in, they gave it a half-step 8 plane power. Now that the boundless has become more powerful, I am afraid that it will not be able to obtain the power of the eternal realm of the 8 universes after stationing. His Royal Highness praised, let's go to Jijin universe now. Su Lang smiled modestly, this time, let me enter your body. Will you take me a ride? Chapter 2656, Shuyu, what do you do? Well, come in. His Royal Highness Xu Ning glared at Shui Yingying's big eyes, nodded immediately, and opened the universe of life without any defense. Su Lang is already very skilled. It turned into a thick and long streamer and went in smoothly. Time and Space Avenue, open. His Royal Highness Xu Ning directly unfolded the avenue of time and space, stepping into the ripples of time and space and disappearing. Travel through the natural universe one by one. His Royal Highness Xu Ning was fast, and in a blink of an eye, he came to a lower universe. The next one is Jijin universe. His Royal Highness Xu Ning smiled, I really don't know what Emperor Shu Yuzhou will look like when he sees us. She took out a jade card for communication, sent a message to Yu Yangli, and informed it in advance. Emperor Shu Yuzhou was suspended in the void, behind him stood 60 or 70 eternal warriors with mixed good and bad. But the strongest among them is only the 5 eternal realm. In front of Emperor Shu Yuzhou, countless resources are covered with a large void, and at a glance, it is endless. Without weapons, my combat power will drop a lot, but since fellow Yu said that my refining method is not at home, then I will study it again. As for Theshkred of forging characters, I also hope that fellow Yu will give him advice. Emperor Shu Yuzhou arched his hands to Yu Yangli, and said solemnly. He had planned to forge new eternal weapons immediately, but he knew that Yu Yangli's contempt was immediately attracted, saying that his refinement skills were too rubbish, and he needed to learn for a while. It's easy to talk, I even gave you the inheritance. Are you afraid that I won't teach you? Yu Yangli secretly checked the message sent by His Royal Highness Su Lang and Xu Ning, and waved his hand with a smile. Then it will be trouble for brother Yu Yong Ladao. In addition, although my Dusho inheritance is not as good as the Gujun inheritance, it is somewhat useful. I will also unreservedly help Taoist Yu Yangli practice those secret techniques. Emperor Shu Yuzhou nodded seriously, his eyes full of trust. Help you first. Yu Yangli smiled brilliantly, but he was very disdainful in his heart. It's not that he doesn't bother to repair the inheritance, but that the Emperor Shu Yuzhou teaches him. With the big brother Su Lang, he can learn all the exercises quickly, and he needs to be taught by Emperor Shu Yuzhou. Emperor Shu Yuzhou didn't know what Yu Yong was thinking in his centrifugation, but felt that his friendship with Yu Yangli had deepened a lot. He then took out the secret of Qi Zi, to pass on the profound meaning, and prepared to ask Yu Yangli for advice. Waves of time and space came. The Emperor Shu Yuzhou and Yu Yangli had already sensed the low-level eternal powers for the first time. The expressions of the people changed drastically, revealing incredible colors. Only we know the Jijin universe, how could there be outsiders coming in? The coordinates of the universe must have been leaked, and we have a traitor. Among them, Emperor Shu Yuzhou and his henchmen were truly astonished. Yu Yangli is acting. He wants to perform well in front of Su Lang, so he won't be exposed easily. He must assassinate Emperor Shu Yuzhou by surprise. Of course, he knew that Su Lang wanted to kill Shuyu Emperor Zhou himself. Even if he could kill Shuyu, he would not kill him. Emperor Shu Yuzhou unfolded the Tao of time and space for the first time, trying to prevent the opponent from coming. But he was too late. The figure of His Royal Highness Xu Ning emerged from the time and space fluctuations. It's you, Xu Ning. When Emperor Shu Yuzhou saw that the person who appeared was Xu Ning, his expression suddenly changed, revealing a trace of panic. The visitor turned out to be the mortal enemy Xu Ning. Emperor Xu Ning Zhou is here, so Xie Zan and others must be here too. With his current strength, he can't deal with so many 7 eternal realms at all. Even if you add Yu Yangli, it is enough. It turned out to be Emperor Xu Ning Zhou. Shuyu, what the censored is going on? What do you do? I was out for a trip, and you even leaked out the coordinates of this universe, attracting Emperor Xu Ning Zhou. As you know, I just secretly formed an alliance with Emperor Xu Ning Zhou and the others, now everything is in the dark. Yu Yong left his acting skills wildly, and looked at Emperor Shu Yuzhou in great anger. His face was full of expressions of hatred for iron and steel. Chapter 2657, Was it a pleasant surprise to see me? It's the Shuning Mount who was attracted by the trash. Emperor Shu Yuzhou gritted his teeth and looked at the group of henchmen behind him. In his mind, Yu Yangli is impossible to betray. Only the subordinates of this group of confidants have recently been summoned to this true universe. So, there must be 2 or 5 out of this group of people. Endless anger and killing intent erupted from Emperor Shu Yuzhou, covering a group of henchmen. Those eternal warriors suddenly turned pale and desperate. His Royal Highness Shuyu, it's not me, it's not me. I have acted alone from beginning to end, it is impossible to leave a trace. His Royal Highness Shuyu, the little one is trembling, without showing any footwork, not little. Even though they knew their words were pale, the subordinates of Emperor Shu Yuzhou still struggled to explain. Today I will break your corpses into thousands of pieces. Emperor Shu Yuzhou was stubborn for his own use, no longer trusting his subordinates at all. His face was savage in a moment, and the coercion of terror shrouded him fiercely. A clear young man's voice suddenly came. It's you, Su Lang. Emperor Shu Yuzhou trembled all over, turned his head torn apart, staring at Su Lang who had just emerged from his Highness Shuning. Su Lang's voice and appearance were remembered by Emperor Shu Yuzhou. He never forgot the hatred and shame of that life. Regarding Su Lang, he didn't know how many times he had fantasized about killing him. At this time the enemy met, extremely jealous. Emperor Shu Yuzhou could hardly wait to catch Su Lang alive, eat his flesh and drink his blood every day, and torture him cruelly to the limit. Shuyu, is it a pleasant surprise to see me? Stop your hands now, put on the chain again, and let me control. I can forget the past and let you redeem your merits in the battle against Suiyu Universe Domain. Su Lang looked at Emperor Shu Yuzhou with a grim face, smiled and secretly took out a chain. Su Lang miscellaneous, you dare to insult me. Emperor Shu Yuzhou once again tasted the endless shame, his whole body trembled, and his teeth were about to break. How did I insult you? Giving you a chance to survive is worthy of you. Su Lang smiled disdainfully, as this last chance, don't you hurry up. The reason why he angered Emperor Shu Yuzhou was to make him completely relax his vigilance so that Yu Yangli could make a better sneak attack. Otherwise, with the vigilance of the 7 Eternal Realm, it is not easy to sneak attack. If you can solve the opponent more easily, you don't have to fight hard. You thought you would eat me. You are just a bluffing trash, relying on some tricks to get Shuning's trust. Emperor Shu Yuzhou stared at Su Lang incomparably bitterly, but kept a sense of reason secretly, and communicated with Yu Yangli. Why don't Xie Zan and others come out yet? Could it be that Shu Ning and Su Lang are the only ones here? Emperor Shu Yuzhou made a guess for Yong Li's secret sound transmission, which is best for him. Very likely, when I secretly formed an alliance with them before, their 7 eternity never came together. Only Emperor Shu Ning Zhou and Xie Zan discussed with me, the rest of them don't know where they went. Even, I discovered that the existence of the 5 eternal realms has become less. I thought they were trying to avoid people's eyes and ears before, so I didn't think much. But now, it's just when they are coming out, but they are not all here. Did the people from Suiyu Universe invade and attract their power? Yu Yangli solemnly stated the details that he had ignored. Even this happened. Brother Yu Yong Ladao, if this is the case, then we have a chance to win this battle. The Emperor Shu Yuzhou had heard Yu Yangli's half-truth and a gleam in his eyes. Before, he thought more about finding opportunities to escape. But now, he wants to fight. After all, there are not many opportunities for Su Lang and Shuning Tobei alone. He looked at Su Lang, his anger became more intense, and the substantive killing intent almost shot out from his eyes. You are really stubborn. I think you have the value to use, so I gave you this opportunity, but you don't know how to cherish it. If you regret later, I can give you another chance, but then, it's not that simple. Su Lang put away the chain in his hand and took out a new one. But this new chain is a dog chain collar with a neck ring. Chapter 2658, Emperor Shu Yuzhou shot in anger. Emperor Shu Yuzhou saw that he was going to be a dog. This is definitely the worst humiliation in his life. How dare you be so rampant, I will kill you today. Emperor Shu Yuzhou's eyes were cracking, he gritted his teeth, and there was a snake-like roar between his teeth. Do you think you can kill me only if you are the only one in His Royal Highness Shuning? I tell you, even if I am here alone now, you can't kill me. Su Lang raised his chin and looked down at Emperor Shu Yuzhou faintly. Damn it, is it tolerable or unbearable? Seeing this, Yu Yangli squeezed his fists, his face flushed, and his breath exploded fiercely, crushing the group of eternal warriors with shallow cultivation. Yes, I can't bear it anymore. The Emperor Shu Yuzhou was originally occupied by endless anger and hatred, and was humiliated by Su Lang, leaving only a trace of clarity in his heart. Now, being fanned by Yu Yangli again, he suddenly lost his vigilance. Zheng. Yu Yangli stopped talking, flicked his right hand fiercely, and Miyu's spear pierced the soul with a scream. Brother Yu Yong Ladao, even if I was seriously injured today, I will let Su Lang die. When Emperor Shu Yuzhou saw that Yong Li was in the same hatred with himself, his heart was full of fighting spirit. With the thought of Emperor Shu Yuzhou, his hands changed infinitely in a moment, forming a handprint that encompasses the world, Shard Yu Tianpan. Incomparably terrifying pressure suddenly came. Within millions of light years, countless folds appeared in every inch of space. This hand mark is already the strongest one-handed attack method for Emperor Shu Yuzhou without using the secret technique. Its power directly reaches the top level of the 7 universes. What made Emperor Shu Yuzhou's confidence greatly increased was that Yu Yangli also shot the secret of the sword, fate. But when Yu Yangli roared, the spear in his hand turned into a very long silver sword, carrying the smoke and mist of the sword, and it pierced out. Where the fateful sword chi passed, the time and space avenues all around were all over the faults. It was as if they had fallen into another unknown space. Such a fierce sword move is more powerful than Emperor Shu Yuzhou's broken Yu Tianpan seal. And this trick has the ability to cut time and space, and the enemy can't dodge it at all. Xu Ning and Su Lang absolutely must display their extreme power to be able to block them. What made Emperor Shu Yuzhou unbelievable? Only Xu Ning resisted. Su Lang didn't have any defensive actions at all, but continued to watch him leisurely. How could this be? How could Su Lang remain indifferent in the face of such a powerful attack? Does he think Xu Ning can resist these 2 super powerful 7 eternal attacks alone? Emperor Shu Yuzhou was puzzled and full of doubts. The feeling of an extremely serious life and death crisis suddenly enveloped his body and mind. The alarm bell in his heart was overwhelming, his whole body was upright, like falling into an ice cave, and his whole body was cold, just like the dead gate automatically buckled him down. Yu Yangli, his target was transferred to me. No, how could this happen? Emperor Shu Yuzhou understood everything in an instant, and the whole person was furious in indignation. But it was too late for him to resist Yu Yangli's attack. This was an excellent opportunity for a sneak attack created by Su Lang and Yu Yangli, and it definitely wouldn't allow Emperor Shu Yuzhou to resist. In Su Lang's smile without a word, Yu Yangli's sword pierced fiercely from behind Emperor Shu Yuzhou, blood spattered and penetrated directly. Yu Yangli's predecessor's life will be shot against the master. The lord was injured in a sneak attack. What to do, what to do? It's over, it's impossible for His Highness Shuyu to be the opponent of Su Lang's trio. Not far away, all the eternal warriors were horrified one by one, looking at the Emperor Shu Yuzhou who was stabbed back by Yu Yangli. Things completely exceeded their expectations. Moreover, Emperor Shu Yuzhou was injured in a sneak attack, almost foreseeing his ultimate failure. Chapter 2659, Yu Yangli's backstab. Shuyu lost. What should they do with eternal warriors? Will it be killed too? As for working hard, their strongest is only in the 5 eternal realm, and even Su Lang. And the other 3 can't handle it with half a finger. The terrifying sword aura burst out, spraying out from the 7 orifices of Shuyu, tearing apart space and time. Missions, get out of me. Along with the roar of the trembling universe, chaotic waves rose from Shuyu's body. This was his means of escape, but because of Yu Yangli's sword energy, he couldn't use it successfully. Yu Yangli let out a roar of incomparable grief. After the failed attempt to escape, he was so badly injured that he never had a chance to escape, and his aura fell layer by layer, and was suppressed by Yu Yangli. No reason. Emperor Shu Yuzhou was filled with despair, and his face was so terrible that he didn't even recognize him. The secret of blood flames. The secret of life after death. The secret of broken soul. Drive me. Suddenly, Emperor Shu Yuzhou launched various self-harming secret techniques, and the declining breath on his body directly fell to a stop, and then burst out in the opposite direction. His strength has been restored to its peak, even far exceeding normal combat strength. You bastards, I will definitely be back. Even though Emperor Shu Yuzhou had exploded with strong power, he had never thought of fighting hard. He knew that Su Lang and others had even more terrifying whole cards. So he wanted to run away after leaving a harsh word. You are too naive. Yu Yangli's sneer like a night owl came, and with it, there was an incomparable horror, like a deep atmosphere. 8 Eternal Realm Aura. How is it possible? How can you burst out of the battle power of the 8 Eternal Realm? Emperor Shu Yuzhou was trembling like 5 thunders, and his pupils full of horror suddenly collapsed, like mung bean eyes trembling constantly. He wanted to break his head and couldn't expect that Yu Yangli unexpectedly broke out the battle power of the 8 Eternal Realm. This is the real eternal power of the 8 universes. Not to mention escaping, even maintaining a standing posture under the coercion of Yu Yangli, almost exhausted the strength of Emperor Shu Yuzhou. No matter how hard I struggled, it was in vain and it was completely over. Yu Yangli, why do you want to betray me? Obviously I trust you so much. Tell me why on earth. Emperor Shu Yuzhou immediately roared like crazy, and even spurted blood because of the side effects of the secret technique. He really didn't understand. Why did Yu Yangli betray him? He and Yu Yangli have a common enemy, and that is Su Lang. Then there are common interests, that is Dudu Universe. As long as he was willing to give Dudu Universe to Yu Yangli after the matter was done, Shu Ning couldn't agree. Only he, as the secret force, can help Yu Yangli deal with the Shuning faction after eradicating Su Lang, the counterfeit. Moreover, Yu Yangli also possesses the power of the 8 Eternal Realm. How could Yu Yangli, who possessed such a terrifying power, betray him and become a gang with Su Lang? This kind of thing has become a fact before our eyes. Emperor Shu Yuzhou suddenly remembered a question that Yangli had asked too much before, and he wanted to ask it again. What have you experienced this time out? Yu Yangli sneered at him, suppressed him with a powerful force, and drove him to Su Lang's feet. Yu Yangli saluted Su Lang. Yu Yangli has been subdued, please deal with it. Su Lang smiled faintly and nodded. Even the Emperor Shu Yuzhou was thunderous. Unbelievable stormy waves hit his mind, making him lose the ability to think for a moment. Brother. Yu Yangli turned out to be brother Su Lang. How could this be possible? Yu Yangli was a direct disciple of Emperor Gujunzhou, and Su Lang just didn't know where the fakes came out. The key is that Yu Yangli is the 8 Eternal Realm. How can I call a weak chicken in the 5 Eternal Realm a senior? This is really challenging people's imagination. Chapter 2660. It's late, I gave you a chance. It seems that the surprise is too big, this guy will not accept it for a while. Su Lang looked down at Emperor Shu Yuzhou, this once aggressive guy, at this moment like a prodigal dog. Why? Emperor Shu Yuzhou trembled fiercely, and he didn't know if he was asking Yu Yangli or Su Lang. Let you be a ghost. I and Yu Yangli are both inheritors of Emperor Gujunzhou. Junior brother thought I was a pretender, but in fact it was a misunderstanding. After we met, the misunderstanding was resolved, and the brothers recognized each other. Su Lang looked at Emperor Shu Yuzhou with a smile, and said lightly. It turns out. That's it. You are really the descendant of Emperor Gujunzhou. But, why did Emperor Gujunzhou leave 2 heirs in this Duduzhouyu? Is his inheritance so worthless? Emperor Shu Yuzhou opened his mouth and made a trembling sound. An heir to the eternal power of the 9 universes, it would be great to find one in a high-level universe. In Dudu, a high-level cosmic domain that is not too powerful and not a vast expanse, Emperor Gujunzhou found 2 descendants, which was incredible. For Emperor Shu Yuzhou, this is blood mold that is hard to encounter in 1,000 lifetimes. Then, why did Yu Yangli call you brother? You are just a mere 5 eternity, you are so weak, and Yu Yangli is the eternity of the 8 universes. Why don't you regard him as the mainstay, but instead he regards you as your head? Emperor Shu Yuzhou's pupils trembled and asked again in disbelief. My brother's method is beyond me. Do you know how my body cultivation came from? My battle strength in the eternal realm of the 8 universes was obtained by brother Su Lang instilling eternal techniques for me. Yu Yang evokes a hint of pride from the corner of his mouth. For him, the realm of cultivation is not a question of ability or not, but a question of relationship and not want. No, I don't believe it. He is just a 5 eternal realm. How could he help you raise your combat power to the 8 eternal realm? Fake. It's all fake, you must be acting. Emperor Shu Yuzhou couldn't accept it, and the whole person's 3 views almost collapsed. You believe it or not, that is the truth. Oh, yes, if you be a dog for my senior, you can live, and then it is a great honor to see my senior brother's various magic methods. Yu Yangli let out a cold snort, then said with a sneer. I repair jade, even if I die, I will never become Su Lang's dog. I want to die, I want to be reincarnated, I want to make a comeback, let you all pay the price. Emperor Shu Yuzhou's complexion was twisted, screaming, while forcibly gathering his strength. A large mouthful of blood spurted out of Emperor Shu Yuzhou's mouth, and numerous cracks appeared on the surface of the entire body. This 7 universe is eternal, and it has been split apart. You already understand the cause and effect, the ins and outs of the matter. Su Lang looked at Emperor Shu Yuzhou, whose aura was declining, and said indifferently, then, it's time to go. The indifferent voice fell in the ears of Emperor Shu Yuzhou, and immediately made him feel like falling into an ice cave, and his whole body was chilly. Endless fear and despair breed in the heart. He realized that he didn't regard death as home as he said. Immediately, a deep regret rose from his heart. His emotions of remorse were so strong that he had already spilled out his emotional thoughts and was absorbed by the ethereal universe. Regret it? Unfortunately it's too late, I gave you a chance. Su Lang shook his head indifferently. Then waved gently, and Yutian sword fell into his hand. Ling Li's sword chi is contained and not uttered, which is extremely frightening. Shuaning, cousin, please, cousin, let Su Lang let me go. Emperor Shu Yuzhou suddenly lost his temper, and he panicked and let out a sad cry. He appealed to His Highness Shuning for help, and even shamelessly moved out of their meager and almost no relatives. Chapter 2661, The End of Emperor Shu Yuzhou. Shuyu, you can go on the road with peace of mind. Her Royal Highness Shuning's expression was cold, and she would never forget the betrayal of Emperor Jingzhou. I know I was wrong. The invasion of Yuzhou domain at the age of this year is precisely when I am using people. I am willing to surrender. Please, Master Su Lang, Master Yu Yangli, Shu Ning. Emperor Shu Yuzhou completely succumbed under the threat of death, groaning like a vicious dog whose waist was broken. He did not wait to forgive, but waited for the sharp Yutian sword. The Yutian sword pierced the body of Emperor Shu Yuzhou with great ease, not even breaking a sword. Ding! You have the Eternal Soul 1, the Eternal Body 1, the Life Universe 1. Announcing the complete fall of Emperor Shu Yuzhou, all the resources he collected went directly to Su Lang's pocket. This guy is finally eliminated. His Royal Highness Shu Ning let out a sigh, and he didn't know whether he was sighing or sighing. How to deal with these people? Yu Yangli stepped forward, saluting Su Lang with a respectful expression, and pointed to the group of eternal strong men who were not strong. Senior, please spare your life, Senior. We are all deceived by Emperor Shu Yuzhou. His Royal Highness Shu Ning, Master Su Lang, Master Yu Yangli, we are all forced, we refuse to submit, Emperor Shu Yuzhou will kill us. His Royal Highness Shu Ning, we didn't do any harm to the world, we were just forced to collect a lot of resources by Emperor Shu Yuzhou. Master Su Lang, Your Highness Shu Ning, we are willing to surrender, and we are willing to commit our crimes and make meritorious deeds to resist Sui Yuzhou. Emperor Shu Yuzhou is a vicious and despicable man. I have hated him for a long time. Please, please forgive me. Seeing Su Lang's gaze, every eternal warrior trembles with fright and keeps begging. If there is a corner here, they have specified that they have all been shrunk to the corner and dare not move. Although these people are under Shuyu's command, they shouldn't be his confidants. They can be saved. His Royal Highness Shu Ning glanced at the eternal warriors, turned his head and said to Su Lang. These people will not cause any threats if they are kept, just arrange them properly. My supernatural powers can control their thoughts to a certain extent, so I will deal with them. Su Lang nodded slightly, then turned to look at those eternal warriors. His voice was not covered up. Therefore, everyone heard it all. This immediately made all the eternal warriors who had escaped from the dead ecstatic. Little Master Xie Salong's forgiveness. Master Su Lang and His Royal Highness Shu Ning have great kindness and great virtue, and the younger ones must pay their lives to repay. Each eternal warrior knelt down and thanked Su Lang, Shu Ning, and Yu Yangli. This is the sorrow of the weak. Yu Yangli shook his head and stopped looking at these people. From now on, you will follow me. Su Lang looked indifferent, but his voice was not so cold. I made a mistake, we should call the Lord. Thanks to the Lord for your great grace. The Eternal Realm martial artists thanked them for a while, and then stood up tremblingly, and followed Su Lang very humbly. The faction of Emperor Shu Yuzhou was completely annihilated and became an Insignificant part of history. His Royal Highness Su Lang, Shuning, and Yu Yangli returned to Dudu Universe with a group of eternal warriors. Back to Xiu Tiangong, but the people from Zaitai and Wang Jingchen were waiting outside Xiu Tiangong. Seeing them talking and laughing, they seemed to have become familiar. But the time that Su Lang spent in the Jijin universe was magnified 1,000 times. It was naturally not a short time in the Dudu universe, and they were completely normal. The young man knocked on Master Su Lang, met His Royal Highness Shuning, Master Yu Yangli. When the three of Su Lang came outside the Xiu Tiangong, they were immediately worshipped by Wang Jingchen and others. These people will be your colleagues in the future. Remember what I ordered before, don't forget. Su Lang nodded, and threw a large group of eternal warriors behind him to Wang Jingchen and others. Chapter 2662. There is another news from the Jade. As for what is ordered, it is to collect incense power as much as possible. In the inner world of an eternal strong man, I don't know how many petaflops of creatures exist. These creatures are all good believers. Of course, Su Lang didn't intend to squeeze incense power like Buddhism. Dozens of eternal warriors took their orders and immediately joined Shi Yitai and others. In this regard, His Highness Shuning didn't care. It is a good thing for Su Lang to lay more subordinates here and take root deeper. Zaitai everyone dispersed. His Royal Highness Shuning also left alone. She had to deal with a lot of affairs, and she had to practice, so she was very busy every day. Su Lang took Yu Yangli and returned to the opposite platform. It's still comfortable here. Su Lang felt the incomparably rich cosmic energy around him, and his face suddenly became intoxicated. This cosmic energy is indeed strong, incredibly strong. But, brother wants to use these cosmic energy to reverse the origin of the universe, and then use it for cultivation. But it's too much trouble. It's better to refinish those treasures. Yu Yangli shook his head and said while looking at the dense white mist around him so hard to see his fingers. There are differences in personal training methods. Su Lang smiled faintly. Zan even turned on the one key practice function. The incomparably terrifying attraction erupted from Su Lang. This suction made Su Lang almost turned into a black hole, and the crazy, moths to the fire, of the surrounding universe energy were all transformed into cultivation bases by Su Lang. Brother, what method is this? The effect of gathering and absorbing cosmic energy is so powerful. With such a fast cosmic energy absorption rate, it is estimated that it will not take long to refining the origin of the universe. Yu Yangli patted his thigh in amazement. However, his thinking is still limited to first refining the cosmic energy into the origin of the universe, and then perfecting the crystal wall universe. If he wanted to break his head, he would never have thought that Su Lang could directly use cosmic energy to improve his cultivation. This is actually understandable. It was Su Lang himself that couldn't handle it with common sense. When Yu Yangli saw that Su Lang had begun to practice, he also planned to find a place to practice. After all, cultivation is like traveling against the current, and then retreating without advancing. Yu Yangli will not let go of the time to practice. Only at this moment, junior brother, your question before, regarding the secrets of words and words, I have compiled a detailed answer. Su Lang suddenly spoke, and handed a jade slip to Yu Yangli. Senior brother, aren't you cultivating? How can you be distracted? Senior brother, please leave me alone. When Yu Yangli saw Su Lang practicing and talking, he said in surprise. While I am practicing, I can do anything, including fighting. Su Lang shook his head. Take this jade slip, and I will answer you after sorting out the remaining questions. You can practice while fighting. This is too exaggerated. Yu Yangli's expression stagnated and said in disbelief. He has gradually realized that Su Lang possesses a more mysterious and powerful secret than Ji Yu Jun's inheritance. Of course, he is self-aware and will not covet the brother's treasure. Anyway, as long as you are obedient and sensible, you can get a lot of benefits from your brother. Yu Yangli took the jade slip and used his spiritual mind to penetrate it. A series of profound meanings appeared in Yongli's mind, making him suddenly enlightened. The problems that have accumulated in his heart for a long time, like white mist encountering sunlight, directly annihilate. As expected, brother, the understanding of the secret of words and characters is so deep, I am afraid that it has reached the founding level. Well, it's very possible. Brother is a man who has practiced 100 million points of founding level eternal practice. Yu Yangli looked at Yujian, and the image of Su Lang in his heart grew taller. Su Lang and Yu Yangli practiced alone, and the other learned jade slips, and each gained a lot. Su Lang's expression suddenly changed, because there was another news from the Jade card. Chapter 2663, Brother, you are too much. Take out the purple Jade card of communication with the movement. But it was a message from His Highness Shuning. It is said that Shu Hu and others under Xie Zhan's command have discovered the eternal powerhouse of the 6 universes who had contact with Emperor Wu Xiaozhou, and have found some clues about this person. It contained the breath of the person Su Lang wanted. Now the invasion of Yuzhou domain has been confirmed. But the other party's arrangement is not clear yet. Following the spies of the 6 eternal realm, maybe you can follow the vines to find out the arrangement of Sui Yuzhou domain in Dudu universe and their attack plan. While talking, Su Lang sketched a faint smile. With the breath of the eternal realm of the 6 universes, with the soul-searching function of the treasure-hunting ancestor glider, it is possible to track across the universe. Brother, are you planning to do it yourself? Yu Yangli looked at Su Lang and asked curiously. I found that person faster. Su Lang nodded and said with a smile, you can practice here, I'll explore it. Don't take me. Yu Yangli knew that Su Lang had a lot of methods, but he was a little worried after all. Don't worry, I won't die if you die 100 times. Su Lang smiled and patted Yu Yangli on the shoulder, and stood up. Brother, you are too much to say that. Yu Yang twitched at the corner of his mouth, rolled his eyes wildly, and did not believe Su Lang's words at all. You will understand later that I am not too much. Su Lang smiled brightly. He had 163 lives, and he was refreshed every half hour. 100 times or something, it's really not too much. I believe you, brother. Yu Yangli knew that Su Lang would not be confident. Although he couldn't accept it in his heart, he already understood that he would only be beaten if he persisted. Just believe it. The corner of Su Lang's mouth raised slightly, and then his body slowly disappeared from the place. Brother is really not a man who can be measured by common sense. Yu Yangli said this with emotion when he looked at where Su Lang had left. After leaving the opposite platform, Su Lang went directly to the small cosmic domain where Zaitai was originally located. This piece of universe had been sold to the rest of the forces by Zaitai, but now it has been taken back by Dudu universe. Not only this small universe, but the large natural universes in Dudu universe, all began to be taken over by Dudu universe one by one. In order to be able to twist the power of the entire Dudu universe into one unit, so as to fight against the Suiyu universe. Su Lang's figure appeared in a ripple of time and space. Walking out of the ripples of time and space, it is the original nest of Zaitai, whose name is called Zaitai. This is a lower universe with a relatively high time velocity, and the event velocity can reach 1/3 of the middle universe. Before this universe can sell a lot of universe origin. But now, the end of the war is about to start, and the buyer has lost money. Su Lang made no secret of appearing in the Zaitai universe, and was immediately discovered. The person here turns out to be Lord Su Lang. Don't change the villain Yang, meet Master Su Lang. A martial artist of the 4 eternal realm appeared not far away with a vigilant look, but after discovering that it was Su Lang, he immediately breathed a sigh of reverence, and bowed deeply. Oh, do you know me? Su Lang raised his eyebrows and asked faintly. Lord Su Lang's famous name, the younger ones have long been like thunder. The faction of Emperor Shu Yuzhou was jointly eradicated by Lord Su Lang and the faction of His Highness Shuning. I don't know how many years the Dudu universe has been split, and now it can be unified, it all depends on Lord Su Lang. The young ones also specially found the portrait of Lord Su Lang to pay homage to Lord Su Lang's holy face. Yang did not change his look and respectfully saluted Su Lang again. In the future, the education of younger generations will surely make them remember the heroic appearance of Master Su Lang. This flattering is more obvious. But Yang Buhuan didn't blush at all. He knows how much Su Lang exists. This is the same power as His Highness Shuning. Excepting the small cosmic region nearby from Zaitai, Yang Buhuan knew that Zaitai had already embraced Su Lang's thigh. His eyes were red with envy. Now the master is in front of you. Don't flatter at this time, wait until Su Lang is gone. Chapter 2664, The Clues of the Spies. Unexpectedly, my name has already spread in Dudu universe. Su Lang nodded slightly, already seeing through Yang Buhuan's careful thoughts. But he didn't look down on it. On the contrary, he looked down on Yang Buhuan very much. Who will let him have no strong people? Master Su Lang is dedicated to practicing, and he doesn't hear the name outside his body. He is really a role model for my generation. Yang did not change his fist and bowed again, his face full of respect. From now on, I will lead everyone in the 10,000 Swords altar to follow the example of Lord Su Lang and concentrate on practicing. Yang doesn't change. Recently, Yuzhou domain has infiltrated our Dudu domain, and the war may start at any time. This Zaitai universe is not that safe. When I finish this matter, you can follow me to practice in Dudu universe. You can also recruit more people together. Those who come will not refuse. Well, the real ones will not refuse. Don't pursue the identities of others, just hire them. Su Lang laughed and said with a point. Little understands. Little, thanks to Master Su Lang for taking in. From now on, Lord Su Lang will be the co-master of everyone in the 10,000 Swords arena. Yang did not change his eyes and said with a very excited expression. He also cleverly understood what Su Lang meant. Recruit people with unlimited conditions, and see if there are any fish from the Yuzhou territory that take the bait. Well, just understand. Su Lang nodded slightly. Now give me the map of the natural universe around here. Yang changed his mouth without changing it, and immediately took out a jade slip and gave it to Su Lang with both hands. Inside this jade slip is a map of the cosmic region nearby. Among them is the original site map of Zaitai, as well as the site of Wanjiantan. In the endless universe, the coordinate map of the natural universe is very important. After all, among the natural universes, there is probably the existence of the universal white world. Once the ordinary eternal state falls into it, it is almost certain to die. Even those with a high level of cultivation will lose half their lives without dying. Su Lang explored his spiritual thoughts, and remembered all the contents of the jade slip in his mind. Then, with a squeeze in his hand, the jade chain suddenly disappeared. Su Lang knew the coordinates of hundreds of natural universes in a cosmic area. Yang does not change. You go to work. After finishing the work, go directly to Dudu universe. Su Lang spoke lightly, and threw it to Yang Bu for a jade pendant. Yang did not change the jade pendant respectfully and carefully explored it with his spiritual mind. There was a route to Dudu universe and Su Lang's breath, which was regarded as Su Lang's token. Yang Buhuan was happy. Finally, there is no need to envy the people of Zaitai. Su Lang nodded slightly, and immediately unfolded the avenue of time and space, heading towards Hongfu universe. Hongfu universe is the place where Emperor Wu Xiaozhou meets the eternal warrior of the 6 universes in the Yuzhou region. Watching the ripples in time and space, Yang Buhuan bowed deeply and waited for the ripples of time and space to calm down before taking the jade pendant given by Su Lang to go to work. Su Lang passed through one natural universe after another. Arrived in Hongfu universe soon. The spies under His Highness Shuning were still waiting for Su Lang in this universe, and by the way, they conducted more detailed investigations to see if they could get more information. Junior Kangs, meet Master Su Lang. An eternal warrior of the 6 universes respectfully bowed to Su Lang. Behind him, there are some eternal warriors with different levels of cultivation, among them is Shuhu of the 4 eternal realm. Naturally, Shuhu and others also paid homage to Su Lang's grand salute, and did not dare to slack in the slightest. It's hard work Kangs to protect the law. No hard work, no hard work. These are some clues we found. Please look at Master Su Lang. Kangs Cheng shook his head in fear, and offered a temporary compression space to Su Lang. Su Lang stretched out his hand and took the compressed space into his hands. In the extremely horrified look of Kangs and others. Chapter 2665, Treasure Hunting Ancestral Flying, Chase. Countless treasure hunting flying gliders suddenly appeared, directly covering the surrounding space of unknown light years. These are Master Su Lang's treasure hunt flying gliders, a special kind of spiritual pet. This treasure hunting flying glider has a half-step speed of the Eternal Realm, and below the Eternal Realm can't harm them at all. It's extremely difficult. Unexpectedly, Master Su Lang should have so many treasure hunting flying gliders, it is incredible. Kangs and others looked at the treasure hunting flying glider that had hidden the emptiness of the universe, and they were secretly speechless. System, start the treasure hunting ancestral flying, function. Su Lang gently raised his right hand, and a treasure hunting flying into his palm. The countless treasure hunting flying gliders that obscured people's vision suddenly disappeared, leaving only this one in Su Lang's hands. And this treasure hunting flying glider has become a treasure hunting ancestral flying glider. This treasure-hunting ancestral flying glider is more powerful than the one used by Su Lang to deal with Emperor Yuanmingzhou. Because it has more treasure-hunting flying gliders. At this time, it turned into a treasure-hunting ancestral glider, with no spiritual fluctuations on its body, like a most ordinary creature, no different from before. Kangs and others didn't know what Su Lang did, but they felt very powerful in their hearts, and they all stood in awe. Anyway, they couldn't see the details of the treasure-hunting ancestral glider, and they thought it was a great thing. Su Lang pointed at the temporary space, and all kinds of clues in it suddenly appeared. Among them are the images that Kangs, Shuhu and others have used time retrospective methods to find, and there are also the breath of the martial artist in the eternal state of the 6 universes. Regarding the other clues, Su Lang ignored all the clues, and directly took the faint breath into his hands. Start the soul search function. With a thought in Su Lang, the treasure-hunting ancestor glider's eyes brightened, and he took the breath into his mouth and swallowed it. The treasure-hunting ancestral glider became a little impatient, as if he had discovered something. It seems that the trace of that person has been locked. As expected of Lord Su Lang. As soon as I shot it, I locked the trail of the thief. Yeah, we tried our best to find this clue. With this clue, we have nothing to do with the thief. Fortunately, there is Master Su Lang, otherwise I think the 4 elders will be stumped. Kang Shuhu and others saw that Su Lang's shot had an immediate effect, and they immediately admired them. Su Lang smiled and said, "Next, I will find that person." Kangs, Shuhu and others all knew that Su Lang's ability was not as simple as it seemed on the surface. Therefore, they all agreed, and did not say anything to follow Su Lang to ensure his safety. Moreover, Dudu Universe has now begun to guard against Suiyu Universe, employing people everywhere. Kangs, Shuhu and others left one after another, and Su Lang was left alone in the Hongfu Universe. Go, find the guy who hides his head and shows his tail. Su Lang hooked the corner of his mouth and thrown it in his hand, and the treasure-hunting ancestral glider flew out screaming. However, I saw the treasure hunt flying in the void with black gold patterns, spanning an unknown number of light years in a blink of an eye. Su Lang took one step and followed closely behind. The treasure-hunting ancestral glider came to a remote star field, stopped near the star field, made a circle, and got into the void. It passed through the space-time barriers of the natural universe and reached another universe. Sure enough, I fled to the rest of the universe. Su Lang nodded slightly, unfolded the avenue of time and space, and immediately followed. Treasure-hunting ancestral gliders traveled through the natural universe without stopping. Su Lang came to a relatively unfamiliar natural universe, far away from the sites of Zaitai and Wanjiantan. You can really run. Su Lang pouted his lips and kept following up. After passing through dozens of natural universes, the treasure-hunting ancestral glider finally stopped. Chapter 2666. Caught you. This is a very ordinary grassroots universe, and the cosmic energy is thin. Su Lang stopped in the next universe, because if he entered the basic universe rudely and arbitrarily, it would definitely cause huge ripples in time and space, and it would be easy to stun snakes. When the treasure hunt ancestral glider finds the specific location of the person, he will use the clone to replace it and shuttle past. Su Lang thought so, and through perception and sharing, the vision of the treasure-hunting ancestral glider emerged in front of him. But I saw the treasure-hunting ancestor flying all the way. The speed was very fast at first, but gradually slowed down, because it sensed that the target was not far away, so in order to avoid disturbing the target, it began to sneak. Treasure-hunting ancestral gliders are also very smart. It goes without saying that everyone knows that they are lurking close to the target. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched and he waited patiently. Gradually, a colorful star field appeared in the field of vision. The treasure-hunting ancestral glider no longer advances alone, but finds a void fleet nearby and sneaks in. Treasure-hunting flying gliders could have ignored the barrier of formation. As a more advanced treasure-hunting ancestral glider, it is not too easy to do this. The treasure-hunting ancestral glider is so careful, it seems that the target is in that star field. Su Lang nodded slightly, then cheered up and waited quietly. The void fleet continued to leap into space, and soon flew to a very prosperous star field, and then stopped in a planet. Countless warriors emerged from the void fleet and scattered around. Treasure-hunting ancestral gliders mingled in it, occasionally seen by people, and only treated as other people's pets. No one cares about him. In the crowd, Treasure hunting ancestral gliders pretend to be ordinary animals, running around, but in fact they are constantly moving towards their goals. But it is very slow in order to avoid exposing its extraordinary. It's actually on this planet. Since it has been confirmed on this planet, it is all right. As long as the planet is blocked, there is no need for that guy to come out. Su Lang nodded slightly, sent his avatars to the planet with a thought. When the first clone appeared on the planet, what? A strange eternal warrior came here. How is this possible? It stands to reason that only I can know this universe. Somewhere on the summit of a giant peak, a rickety old man suddenly changed his expression. Damn it, won't the doo-doo universe people chase me, they can find me. This rickety old man was exactly what Su Lang was looking for, the eternal spy of Suiyu universe. He is very alert. Pay attention to all movements with divine mind all the time. If Su Lang traveled through time and space before, he would definitely be spotted by him, and then he would flee without hesitation before Su Lang stopped him. But Su Lang is also a careful hunter and doesn't make simple mistakes. At this time, the clone was dispatched and appeared directly on the planet, and the terrifying power of time and space unfolded directly. With the eternal power of the 6 universes, it is easy to interfere with the time and space of a small planet and slow the target's escape speed. Su Lang didn't just send a clone. Just in case, he sent 10 clones. The rickety old man discovered Su Lang's avatar. When he was shocked, he broke out with all his strength without any delay, and wanted to escape through time and space. Under the interference of Su Lang's clone, he was as if mired in the mud, his speed became extremely slow. Before he successfully crossed the barriers of time and space in the natural universe, a gray and strange space suddenly appeared, covering him. The rickety old man was completely forced out of the ripples of time and space, and his complexion was extremely ugly. Hey, I caught you, the spy of Suiyu Joyu. Su Lang used the clone replacement, swapped positions with one of the clones, and came to the rickety old man. He then called up the opponent's attribute panel, and looked at its combat power. This is an ordinary eternal warrior of the 6 universes. With the practice of those eternal warriors of Suiyu universe, this person has at most the power left by the eternal 7 universes as his trump card. You are Su Lang. Su Lang, suspected of the mysterious 9 universe eternal power inheritance disciple. The rickety old man looked at Su Lang with disbelief. Chapter 2667. You are vulnerable. He naturally knew the name of Su Lang, because Emperor Wu Xiaozhou was instigated by him. He never expected that Su Lang would come to hunt him personally. Moreover, there are actually 9 clones around Su Lang who are exactly the same as him, making it difficult to tell which one is the clone and which one is the deity. Su Lang looked down at the rickety old man, waved his hand indifferently, and absorbed all the surrounding planets into his body. Su Lang, you really are extraordinary. Although there is only the 5 eternal realm, it has mastered the power of the 6 eternal realm. Even, there are so many unbelievable clones. The key is that you can touch me when I stay alert and dare not relax at all times. This tracking method alone is incredible. The rickety old man squinted his muddy eyes, and there was still horror in his voice. But he was generally calm and not panicked. Stop talking nonsense. Now, kneel down to me and explain everything you know. I can spare you not to die. Su Lang looked at the rickety old man condescendingly, and said impatiently. Su Lang, it is you who should kneel down. You are so arrogant. You dare to chase and kill me alone. How about you think you have the fighting power of the 6 eternal realm? How about you have 9 clones? How about you have the 5 eternal emperor soldiers? In front of absolute power, you are vulnerable. The rickety old man sneered, and his face that was already wrinkled became extremely hideous. Absolute power. Let me see, what you call absolute power. Su Lang raised his eyebrows and said disdainfully. Then let you see and see. The rickety old man was murderous, and the power of the 7 eternal realms suddenly burst out of his body, and there was not only 1, but 13. It is equivalent to a total of 13 eternal powers of the 7 universes against Su Lang. In front of these 13 powers, if the ordinary 6 universes are eternal, even 10 people will definitely be wiped out, and there will be no suspense. Su Lang is not an ordinary eternal martial artist of the 6 universes. This is your absolute strength. Although it is strong enough, it is not enough to kill me. The words are secret. The universe protects me. Su Lang's expression was indifferent. The avatars around him suddenly disappeared, and his breath directly rose from the 6 eternal realm to the 7 eternal realm, and it was constantly improving. The mystery of words and words has started, and the current universe has established contact with dozens of surrounding natural universes and Su Lang. The eight-sided shield of the sky also emerged, and before the power of the 13 realms of the 7 universes approached, a light curtain was unfolded. The 13 extremely powerful 7 eternal forces bombarded the sky and eight-sided shield. The terrifying explosion shook, and the whole universe was shaking. If it were not for Su Lang to collect the surrounding planets into his body in advance, these planets would be annihilated, and countless creatures would die tragically. The space is broken with a thought. The shield formed by mobilizing the power of the natural universe was also torn apart. The eight-sided shield of xianxia also shattered. But the main defensive power of this shield comes from the body, the shield or something, just incidentally. After the mask shattered, the remaining power bombarded his body like a breeze, unable to cause any harm. After the shield, Su Lang remained motionless, without blinking his eyes. How can it be? It's incredible that you have the power of the 6 eternal realm. How can you still burst out the power of the 7 eternal realm? This is impossible. The key is even the 7 eternal realm. It is impossible to stop the 13 warriors of the same level from taking a shot. The rickety old man looked at Su Lang dumbfounded, his whole body was horrified, and his whole body was cold. The thought of escaping once again emerged, driving him to take the opportunity to unfold the avenue of time and space, and to flee. Will Su Lang let him run away? With one thought, the sky is out, and it is directly drawn into the gray space. The rickety old man looked horrified, and a powerful force burst out, trying to tear the Nianfeng space. But this Nianfeng space was arranged by Su Lang with the eternal power of the 7 universes, and the eternal power of the 6 universes could not be torn apart at all. Don't struggle. In the face of absolute power, you are vulnerable. Su Lang looked at the rickety old man indifferently, and returned his words to him intact. Chapter 2668. Interrogate the rickety old man. The trapped rickety old man was pale and desperate in his heart. He really couldn't figure out how could there be such a perverted Su Lang in the endless universe. Obviously there are only the 5 eternal realms, but the power of the 7 eternal realms burst out. Even 13 7-plane attacks bursting out at the same time can steadily resist. This is simply beyond his knowledge. But what he didn't know was that Su Lang didn't give his full strength at this time, and even the swallowing clone card was only played, let alone the rest of his whole cards. After all, everything you know. The number and level of Suiyu Joyu who sneaked into Dudu Joyu, the number and level of strong people in Suiyu Joyu. And your specific invasion plan against Dudu Universe. Su Lang looked at the rickety old man with a cold expression, his body exuded a touch of pressure. But this is the pressure of the 7 eternal realm. Even if it was just a trace, the rickety old man felt the terrifying power, and also produced a strong sense of powerlessness. Facing the 7 eternal realm, he had no chance of winning at all. Although there are still 3 powers of the 7 universes in his body. But these 3 powers were not for him to use against the enemy, but to execute him. To prevent him from leaking information. As long as he receives a fatal attack or actively reveals relevant content, it will trigger the internal restraint. After the prohibition is triggered, the 3 powers of the 7 eternal realm hidden in the body will immediately explode, leaving him dead. At this time, he was just trapped in the Nianfeng space, and he had not been judged to be mortal by the restraint, so the restraint in the body was not triggered for the time being. Su Lang, I think too, but I can't say it. From the death of Emperor Wu Xiaozhou, you will understand. The rickety old man looked gray and his voice was hoarse and weak. Even the rickety body hunched more seriously, as if being pressed on his back by an invisible mountain. He really didn't want to die. But the hope of survival is too slim. In your body, there is also the power to be planted by a stronger person. The hierarchical system of your Suiyu universe realm is really strict, and the 6 eternal realm cannot be avoided. The superior can implant their own power into the body of the inferior at will, and is it fair and open to be recognized? Seeing the rickety old man doing this, Su Lang raised his eyebrows and smiled faintly. The law of survival in the endless universe is cruel, and our Suiyu universe has entered a special period again, so. The rickety old man sighed and said, but before he finished speaking, a disordered aura appeared on his body, as if there was something terrifying in his body to break out of his body. This is a step away from the content that is forbidden to leak, almost triggering the eternal power of the 3 spheres in the body. As a result, the rickety old man immediately closed his mouth and cleared the unnecessary thoughts in his mind, with fear in his heart. Special period. It seems that something major has happened to you, Sui Yujoyu. Su Lang's expression moved. He didn't expect Sui Yujo domain to have a situation, but he didn't know what was going on. The rickety old man bowed his head and said nothing. How strong is your body? Su Lang asked. If you are not very strong, maybe you cannot die. It is the power of the 3 realms and 7 universes. The rickety old man raised his head, his expression bleak. Moreover, it's an explosion from the inside out, it can't be resisted at all. The eternal power of the 3 paths and 7 universes. It's really difficult, the sword of life may not be able to save you. But it doesn't matter, it's okay if you can't take the initiative to reveal it, I can do it myself. Su Lang pondered for a moment, just in case, he was going to try the other methods first. You do it. The rickety old man heard Su Lang's words, a glimmer of hope flashed in his eyes. He can't actively disclose it, but if he is passively seen through by the enemy, it will not trigger the restriction. Su Lang smiled without saying a word, and waved his hand. A peculiar long knife emerged. It was Mirror Flower Water Moon. As soon as the long sword appeared, it was severely cut at the rickety old man. Chapter 2669. It's better to kill. The rickety old man was horrified, but immediately the confusion flashed past his eyes, revealing the rest of his eyes. He has already caught the illusion of the Mirror Flower Water Moon. Everything he sees and hears, including the things detected by his spiritual mind, is an illusion. But he himself did not know. After Jinghua Shuiyu was promoted, the power was really terrifying. Even the eternal state of the 6 universes will instantly fall into the illusion, forget their true situation, and treat the illusion as the real world. A smile flashed in Su Lang's eyes, and then his heart moved. 8 chains of black jade emerged out of thin air. Like 8 terrifying poisonous snakes, the Moyu chains raised their heads and pierced fiercely, directly piercing the body of the rickety old man, blocking some of his power. The 3 powers of the 7 eternal realm used to kill the rickety old man were almost all blocked. Su Lang felt that he was almost done, and he started his mind. Under the action of many means, Su Lang slowly got the information he wanted from the rickety old man. Regarding the situation of Suiyu Joyu, the layout of Suiyu Joyu in Dudu Joyu has been obtained. A weird change has taken place in Suiyu Joyu. Even the 7 eternal realm has been severely affected and has to leave. And this change is related to old ancestor Suiyu and a certain treasure in his hands. Old ancestor Suiyu, a strong man in the eternal realm of the 8 universes, but seems to have fallen into retreat and will not easily take action. In the Suiyu universe, 6 spies from the 6 eternal realms have been planted in the Dudu universe, and there are even more in the 5 eternal realms. On the contrary, there are not many warriors in the 4 universes and their realms. They are all powerful people who control the local area of the Dudu universe as the tentacle for exploration. The strength of Suiyu universe region is far stronger than Dudu, and there are as many as 27 eternal realms. But its invasion plan is not known in more detail. It seems that only the 7 eternal realm knows it. The information he obtained this time appeared in Su Lang's mind, and he analyzed it little by little. He formed his cognition of Suiyu Joyu in his mind. This is a high-level cosmic domain that is far stronger than the Dudu universe and possesses the eternal realm of the 8 universes. But the Suiyu universe has undergone tremendous changes, and its inner beings, even the eternal realm, have suffered greatly. It's like this rickety old man, who was supposed to be a strong man, but now it has become like this. Therefore, the eternal powerhouses reached a consensus that they must leave the Suiyu universe. And the nearest Dudu Joyu became their best choice. There is currently no specific plan for Suiyu universe's invasion, but Su Lang can roughly guess. Emperor Wu Xiaozhou has already entered the Dudu universe. Moreover, a large amount of information was passed on to this rickety old man, and this old man also passed on the information. Then, the Suiyu big guys who know the true situation of Dudu universe, it is very likely that they will immediately take action, and directly kill Dudu universe like a broken bamboo. Su Lang touched his chin, and narrowed his eyes. It seems that we must inform Shuning at this time and let her be prepared. Su Lang got some information from the rickety old man. For example, the rickety old man secretly developed more chess pieces. And the specific route to sneak from Suiyu universe into Dudu universe. There are also the names of the other 5 lurking eternal warriors of the 6 universes. Although the rickety old man didn't know where the other 6 eternal realms were located. The 6 of them all exist independently and are not connected to each other. What they prevent is to be dragged and touched. But Su Lang knew the names of those people. This rickety old man also had items about the 5 people, and he could easily find the 5 people through the treasure hunt for ancestral flying. Su Lang continued to use his heart to obtain information from the rickety old man, but there was no further gain worth mentioning. This person has been confused by me for a short time and won't trigger those 3-7 plain bans. But if this person surrenders, it will trigger a ban, and there will be no place to bury him. I don't have the energy to confuse him with Jingguashuiyu and seal the power in his body at all times. So, it's better to get rid of it. Su Lang thought so in his heart. The movement in his hand didn't slow down, and the Yudian sword pierced out. Chapter 2670. Gee, there's another prey. The rickety old man who was completely defenseless was pierced through his head by Su Lang's Yudian sword, and completely fell. He hoped that Su Lang would be more kind, but Su Lang did not live up to his wish. In the moment when the rickety old man completely died, the local eternal warriors in the Dudu universe under his control all died instantly, all to death. 5 people left. Let's clean up together. A cold color flashed in Su Lang's eyes, and the treasure-hunting ancestral glider fell into his hand while waving. All kinds of objects were picked out by Su Lang from the spoils obtained by killing the rickety old man. On these objects, each possessed the aura of the other 5-6 eternal spies. Just start here. Su Lang picked a dark green jade pendant and let the treasure-hunting ancestor glider breathe. The black, gold-patterned treasure-hunting ancestral glider's eyes turned very spiritually, and immediately locked the direction of advancement. It plunged headlong into the void, penetrated the barriers of time and space, and started tracking. Su Lang did not immediately follow, but began to sort out the treasures he had obtained from the rickety old man. The first is the 12 Eternal Realm exercises, including one major exercise. This major practice is roughly the same as Zhou Long Xuanxin, but not comparable to Wuliang Liu Juntian Chaos Sutra. Start the Gongfa synthesis function. With a thought, Su Lang tried the method of success, but failed. Because among the 12 eternal exercises, some have higher levels, which exceed the current limit of the synthesis function. The origin of the universe is still lacking. Su Lang curled his lips, and immediately deposited the universe origin he had just obtained. Ding. Saved. The balance is 10.82 million cosmic origin. More than 10 million. The warrior of the 6 eternal realm is fat. Su Lang was delighted. With this tens of millions of cosmic origins, he can upgrade system functions again. What is good about upgrading this time? The avatar dispatch function requires 100 million and cannot be upgraded. It seems that we still have to choose the most basic cultivation function. After thinking about it, Su Lang immediately issued instructions to improve the 1 key practice function. Ding. Consume 10 million cosmic origins, upgrade the 1 key training function to level 55, and increase the training speed, 0.480 trillion times. Ding. Congratulations on upgrading the 1 key training function to level 55. You have obtained the new bonus function, Extreme Nirvana Soul, accompanied by the appearance of the system prompt. A large amount of information about the new bonus features appeared in Su Lang's mind. Extreme Nirvana Soul function. Consuming a certain amount of cultivation base, it can sublimate the consummation level soul of the human nirvana realm, and gradually enter the extreme nirvana state. Soul of the realm of extreme nirvana. It seems that this is the realm of the soul above Wani. Unexpectedly, above Wani there is a higher soul realm. I don't know whether the cultivation realm corresponding to this soul realm is above the eternal realm. A smile appeared on Su Lang's face. Obviously it was a pleasure to upgrade the system functions. Although this bonus feature cannot be used for the time being, once it is necessary to use it, the benefits will be immediately reflected. Su Lang was very skilled in handling the eternal body of the rickety old man. Countless life continents and life planets in it are all stuffed into their own crystal wall universe and crystal wall world. Su Lang got a huge amount of creatures, and what followed was the boundless incense power. The rickety old man's attainments in incense is obviously very low. The crystal wall universe of more than 5,000 Gai in its body, countless creatures, has stored a huge amount of incense, but there is not much to consume. Basically all the power of incense is stored. Now it's all cheaper for Su Lang. If you accumulate more, it is estimated that the 4 major incense weapons will evolve. Su Lang looked at the huge amount of incense willingness stored in the virtual spirit universe, and a faint smile was drawn at the corner of his mouth. Through the perception sharing function, Su Lang found that the treasure hunting ancestral glider had stayed in a low-level universe. The treasure hunt ancestral flying has found a second goal. Tisk tisk, there is another prey. Su Lang sneered and ordered the treasure hunting ancestral glider to continue tracking the target. Chapter 2671, The Dignified Year-Old. Masters of the Universe. It's like tracking the rickety old man. Treasure hunting ancestral gliders lurking forward in various ways. Soon he touched a prosperous star field and stopped in the near-field void of a planet. There is no void fleet around to take a ride, and the treasure-hunting ancestral glider did not move forward. Anyway, just finding this star field is enough. Of course, it is better to find the planet where the target is located. It can narrow the range of time and space forbidden and save Su Lang's effort. They all choose to hide in the bustling place. It seems that the people of Suiyujoyu believe in the phrasebig hidden in the city. It's just that, for the treasure-hunting ancestral glider, it's useless to hide it anywhere. Su Lang's expression was indifferent, and he dispatched the avatars in a single thought. Over the prosperous planet, dozens of figures exuding horror appeared without warning. The time and space around was completely banned in an instant. Any time-space method is temporarily invalid. This is what happened. My God, what level of power are those? It's terrifying. I almost collapsed when I saw it. Is the Eternal strong? A whole number of 10 Eternal strong. Countless creatures looked to the sky in horror. No matter their cultivation level, they all felt like ants. Accompanied by hysterical furious roar, another figure soared into the sky with a terrifying aura, as if to penetrate the encirclement of dozens of mysterious powerhouses. This man is extremely fat, just like a ball, and looks very deformed. This person is one of the 6 eternal spies of Suiyu universe who sneaked into the Dudu universe. Seeing Su Lang's dozens of 6 universe clones appeared, this round ball warrior was as horrified as the rickety old man, and felt very bad. The enemy actually has dozens of 6 eternal realms, which far exceeds the number in intelligence. Moreover, since the 6 eternal realms have come so many, will the 7 eternal realms still be missing? This ball warrior has all his cards, just to escape. He was obviously daydreaming. An avatar of Su Lang directly expanded the Nianfeng space and pulled it into it. The ball warrior immediately shot, desperately tearing the space of Nianfeng. But Su Lang's second avatar's Nianfeng space also came, and once again enveloped it. The round ball warrior was frightened and attacked frantically. Whenever he tears a layer of Nianfeng space, he will immediately fall into the next Nianfeng space. There is no end. Under extreme anger, the ball warrior brazenly used the eternal power of the 7 universes infused in his body, and planned to escape through the barriers of time and space while repelling the enemy. The mighty power of the 7 eternal realm burst out, but was blocked by a round black shield that suddenly appeared. The boundless turbulence of energy spreads everywhere. Su Lang collected the surrounding star domains into the crystal wall world inside his body. While looking inside the encirclement, a slight smile was drawn at the corner of his mouth. The ball warrior was like the rickety old man, completely subdued by Su Lang, and began to search for information. From this warrior, no more effective information was obtained. Su Lang beheaded him with a single sword and snatched the spoils. I killed 2 people in a row. There must have been news of the spy's fall in Suiyujo region. And the 2 died one after another. They should be able to guess that I have the means to find those spies. So, next, I have to speed up, otherwise these people may run away. A light of thought flashed in Su Lang's eyes, and he released the treasure-hunting ancestral glider once again. In a certain natural universe between Suiyu universe and Dudu universe, the old lady of the mouse, the man with 4 heads and 8 arms, the man with dwarf and the eternal powers of the 7 universes held a special meeting with solemn expressions. My spy is dead, the old lady mouse said with an extremely ugly expression. My spies are also dead. The young man with green eyes looked solemn. There are capable people in Dudu universe. Those 6 universe spies all master the 13 eternal secrets of the 7 universes. To a certain extent, they are a trap for the eternal powerhouses of the Dudu universe 7 universes. The dwarf man frowned, but now they have died 2 in succession. The opponent is not only the tracing technique against the sky, but also the first-class combat power. Who would it be? Chapter 2672, Murder and Fire Gold Belt. Could it be that Emperor Shu Ningzhou made the shot himself? No, even if she takes the shot herself, it is impossible to kill 2 people in such a short period of time. So, did their 7 eternal eternity take all their actions? As for the tracking secret technique, was it provided by Su Lang, the descendant of the 9 eternal? I don't know. Let's hurry up and contact the remaining 6 eternal spies, and those of the 5 eternal realms, recall them all. Damn, the eternal secret agent of the 6 universes under my command is also dead, almost instantly killed. While everyone was talking, the third 6-time eternal spy was killed by Su Lang. The atmosphere of the meeting became very solemn, and everyone looked very unsightly. 6 of the 6 eternal realms, 3 died in an instant. This speed of death is simply sweating. It is estimated that they have been exposed a long time ago, and they have already fallen into a trap now, and there is no escape. In this case, we can let all the lurking personnel take the initiative to expose and kill everywhere, so as to attract the attention of the high-level warriors of the Dudu universe, so that we can successfully sneak into the Dudu universe. These people can't withdraw back, just do it, it's a small revenge against Dudu Joyu. Now that a decision is made, hurry up. The eternal powers of the 7 universes completed the exchange in an instant, and then continued on the road, rushing to the Dudu universe. After getting the coordinates of the Dudu universe, combining with the various natural universe coordinates they have explored during the weekdays, they have already planned many routes to ensure that they can sneak into the Dudu universe. Just when the great powers of Suiyu universe advance, Su Lang also continued to hunt down the remaining 6 eternal spies. The remaining 3 spies received orders from their superiors and began to retreat. In order to cover up their whereabouts, they all chose to keep detouring. It was this kind of behavior that caused them to ruin their lives. Because the treasure-hunting ancestral glider walks in a straight line, one goes around and the other goes straight, of course you will be caught up. The remaining 6 Eternals were all killed by Su Lang. Then it's time to count the spoils. First of all, it is stored in the origin of the universe. Ding. After storage, the balance is 5.66 million cosmic origin. Sure enough to kill and set the gold belt on fire. It's only been a long time since I have accumulated so many universe origins. If you rely on yourself to reverse the origin of the universe, you don't know how much time it will take. Su Lang looked at his balance happily, and immediately began to deal with the eternal body and other spoils. Then all the eternal body is processed. The crystal wall universe in Su Lang's body was stuffed into more life planets and continents, and it became more and more prosperous. His inner world is so many and big that it hasn't reached its fullness yet. The power of incense has also got more. The 4 pieces of special aspiration crystals needed for the evolution of the incense emperor soldiers, namely, the heart-piercing lock, the 7 treasure tree, the purple gourd and the Jinghua Shuiyu, are almost accumulated. It is a huge amount of various materials. The alchemy material Su Lang immediately used the alchemy function to refine the pill. The rest of the materials are kept temporarily. In terms of exercises and classics, the exercises practiced by these spies are similar, and there are not many new exercises, so Su Lang temporarily put it aside. Su Lang knew that it was the message from Shuning, because he had told him the result of the battle before. As expected of Taoist Su Lang, he can even cut the opponent's 6 eternal 6 celestial bodies with one shot. In the coming year, you will definitely be deterred by Taoist Su Lang. After all, this is something that the ordinary 7 universes cannot do forever. Shuning's message was full of surprises and respect, and even faintly meaning of respect. After reading it, Su Lang smiled slightly and prepared to reply. I just received emergency information. His Royal Highness Shu Ning sent a message again. Suddenly many eternal warriors have appeared in Dudu Joyu and are slaughtering in the natural universe one by one. Chapter 2673, could it be that this is attracting attention? Suddenly many eternal powerhouses emerged, making chaos everywhere. Su Lang looked at the news in the transmission jade card, and thought a little strangely. But he was going to return to Dudu universe first. The time flow is too low here, and staying longer is a waste of time. Su Lang activated the avatar dispatch and avatar replacement functions, and directly returned to Dudu universe, the opposing platform at the summit of Luenji. Brother, you are back, so soon. Yu Yangli looked at Su Lang, who appeared out of thin air, awakened from his cultivation state in shock. How long has the Dudu universe passed? Su Lang looked calm and asked. He chased and killed the 6 people in the bottom universe. It didn't take much time before and after, but Dudu universe time flow rate was nearly 10 million times faster, naturally longer time passed. It's been 100 years. Yu Yangli looked at him for a moment and replied, 100 years soon. Su Lang rolled his eyes and glanced at Yu Yangli silently. Isn't it 100 years? 100 years will be in the blink of an eye. What's more, the brother is working in the lower level universe, and he comes back so quickly. In the lower level universe, I am afraid it will not be used for a quarter of an hour. Yu Yangli was also a little speechless, and the brother's concept of time seemed to be different from the ordinary eternal strong. Forget it, don't talk to you about this. How is your practice in the past 100 years? Su Lang sat down next to the case, and asked while taking out the jade card for communication. Senior brother helped me solve my doubts, and of course all the problems were solved. If there are seniors, I'm still so confused, wouldn't it be as stupid as the porpoise? Yu Yangli laughed, with an excited smile on his face. Su Lang helped him solve his doubts, but he saved countless years of hard work in The Secret of Words. Su Lang nodded, and stopped talking, but entered a message on the jade card of transmission. What are you doing, brother? Yu Yangli curiously leaned to Su Lang's side. Seeing that Su Lang hadn't rushed the people, he boldly looked at the jade plate of transmission. But it says, those eternal warriors who suddenly made chaos are probably the remaining spies. Buried in Suiyu Joyu in our Dudu Joyu. It's just, how could they suddenly expose themselves? Could it be that this is because I killed 6 of their 6 eternal martial artists, and launched a revenge attack? After entering the message, Su Lang sent it to Shuning, an eternal warrior who is messing around. The spy who is lurking in the Suiyu universe in our universe. After reading the message sent by Su Lang, Yu Yangli was a little bit ready to move. Su Lang nodded and smiled. Why, I want to kill someone with itchy hands. Yu Yangli said frankly, with the help of my brother, I have made progress, and want to verify my current strength. Let's talk about it when the master of Yuzhou domain comes. Su Lang groaned and said, those eternal warriors who make chaos are very low level. It's really boring to fight those low level eternals. Yu Yangli also thought about it, suppressing the fighting spirit in his heart. A wonderful figure appeared outside the opposing platform, and walked up to Su Lang's slender legs. However, His Highness Shu Ning didn't want to communicate through the communication jade card, and came here in person. Shu Ning saluted Su Lang slightly, and nodded to Yong Li. Su Lang and Yu Yong lied back and asked Shu Ning to sit down. Their approach is obviously very irrational. Although these chess pieces are not very strong, they are also useful, so I gave up like this. His Royal Highness Shu Ning sat down and said straightforwardly, could it be that this is attracting attention? Attract our attention, let us send warriors to quell the unrest. Su Lang looked calm and continued to analyze. Although I gave an order not long ago to let the eternal powerhouses of all natural universes in Dudu universe gather in the nearby middle universe and wait for the development of events. But in such a short period of time, there are still many natural universes that will not be able to migrate in the future. His Highness Shu Ning paused and continued. Chapter 2674, Yangmo. Although these natural universes are not powerful individually, they are still a decent force when they are concentrated. The key to these universes is the foundation of the Dudu universe, just like mortals are the foundation of cultivators. Without these universes, Dudu's high-level universe is just a rootless duckweed. Therefore, if we do not want to suffer these losses, we must send people to quell the unrest. After Shu Ning finished speaking, her expression was a bit cold. This is a shame. Those middle and low-level universes are not only the foundation of the Dudu universe, but also the buffer zone for the war in our retreat. Our side must send someone to eliminate the warriors who are in trouble. But in this way, part of our strength will be divided. Yu Yangli also participated in the discussion and put forward his own views. Junior brother is right. Su Lang smiled slightly. Suiyu Joyu had this idea. Take advantage of the distraction of our attention and some of our strength. His Royal Highness Shu Ning frowned slightly. The master of Sui Yuzhou domain will definitely make big moves. I guess they just want to break into the Dudu universe in one fell swoop. Su Lang said, before our Dudu universe was infiltrated by them, they must have many routes into the Dudu universe. Although we have a better understanding of Dudu Joyu, there are people watching on every route. But they have too many manpower, full of more than 27 plane eternal realms, and they carry many eternal martial artists of the 6 planes and 5 planes. At that time, they will definitely not only take one route, but will be scattered into several teams, one after the other, with different progress. One of the fastest teams to further attract our attention, we must separate people to stop them. In this way, our already weak strength will be further dispersed. At that time, their chances of breaking into Dudu will also increase, and we will lose all the advantages brought about by the high time velocity of the upper universe. His Royal Highness Xu Ning frowned while analyzing. How can this be good? I am willing to stop the first Sui Yuzhou domain team that appears. But I have the power to step into the eternal realm of the 8 universes, let alone stop them. Maybe I can kill them. Yu Yangli volunteered and said that he did not intend to perform in front of Shuning, but to perform in front of Su Lang, and passed away by the way. But his suggestion was immediately rejected by Su Lang. We will not stop them. Just let them enter the Dudu universe. Su Lang shook his head and said calmly. Yu Yangli was taken aback for a moment, his expression disappointed. You don't know the power of infinity. Su Lang smiled and waved his hand, summoning the boundless call. The mecha carrying the terrifying aura reappeared, bringing an extremely huge impact. With the boundless number, we can only exert the strongest strength if we all gather together. Under the Shuning Hall, it was suddenly revealed that she had been stationed in Wuyin, and she knew the abnormality of Wuyin. Splitting out to fight them just adds to the variables. It's better to concentrate your strength and defeat it once and for all. Su Lang nodded slightly. Anyway, at most they will display the power of the 8 eternal realm, it cannot be the 9 universe. Yu Yangli looked at the boundless ship, his heart was a little hot, and he wanted to try it now. Then, follow the method of Taoist Su Lang. I will send someone to quell the warriors who are in chaos. His Royal Highness Shuning nodded. By the way, let the elders and guardians prepare to return directly to Dudu universe. She planned to send messages to Elder Xie and others. His Royal Highness Xu Ning does not need to send someone to quell the turmoil. Su Lang smiled and said, this is contrary to our plan to concentrate combat power. Chapter 2675, Self-Brain Supplement is the deadliest. But don't those wars have to be calmed down? Otherwise, even if we win, Dudu Joyu will become a misnomer. The Suiyu universe region is no longer suitable for warriors to survive. We have to go to other universe regions to further improve our strength. Rootless duckweed like Dudu universe cannot allow us to maintain sufficient training resources. Xu Ning said with a look of surprise. Yu Yangli also looked at Su Lang strangely. It's not that we can't quell the unrest. Su Lang shook his head and smiled. Instead, he said, I will go alone. Brother, are you going alone? But you are our backbone. Yu Yangli was surprised. How can we drive the infinity without you, and coordinate the eternal combat power? His Royal Highness Xu Ning agreed. Now that the war is about to break out, fellow Taoist Su Lang should sit down and fight the universe. I will not leave here myself. It is my clone to quell the chaos. While talking, Su Lang summoned his clone, avatar, and twin avatars. More than 100 clones appeared in front of Yong Li and Xu Ning, each possessing the power of the 6 eternal realm. Xu Ning and Yu Yangli were stunned. Brother, how come you have so many clones, and each one is so powerful? Yu Yangli couldn't believe his eyes. There were so many eternal clones of the 6 universes that he couldn't even dream of it. It should be known that the eternal 6 universes of the entire Dudu universe, including those killed in the previous wars, plus those hidden unknowns, the current guardians definitely do not exceed 50. There are more than 100 clones of Su Lang alone. It's about 3 times the number of all 6 universe eternal realm warriors in Dudu universe. This is absolutely abnormal. This is a clone created using the technique of clone and 13 corpses. His Royal Highness Shuning also mastered 13 corpses, and I must be able to guess how I did it. Su Lang flicked Shuning to brain supplement. After all, brain supplement by himself is the most deadly. Taoist Su Lang must use other clone techniques to create about 10 clones. Then use these 10 clones as the basis, and with the 13 corpses technique, each clone cuts out 13 incense clones of the same level. So, there is the current result. Unexpectedly, the potential of 13 corpses is far more terrifying than I thought. His Royal Highness Shuning was fooled by Su Lang, and he started to make up for it by himself, and then he believed it all. A touch rose in her heart. It turned out that the 13 corpses that fellow Su Lang gave her is so powerful. Yu Yangli listened to Shuning's brain replenishment, but there was no reason for unbelief. He looked at Su Lang's avatar with his eyes shining, and he was extremely eager for 13 corpses. He looked at Su Lang straightforwardly, his eyes hot. Su Lang was uncomfortable when he was seen by the pink hunk. If you want 13 corpses, I can instill it for you in the future. Senior brother, I will definitely serve the senior brother in order to repay the brother's grace. Yu Yangli bowed and saluted Su Lang with excitement, thinking that he had more than 100 clones of the same level like Su Lang, and then he went around and beat his opponent. Theoretically, with beheading the 13 corpses, combined with other cherished clones, it is indeed possible to have hundreds of clones of the same level. However, this is not realistic, because the consumption is too scary. If you really have this resource, it is better to invest the resource in your own deity. If it is really impossible to make an inch, it is useless to keep resources, but you can also try this method of cultivating clones. However, it also takes countless hours and energy. I have many clones, and I can take them back at any time. Even, I can use my clone as an anchor to travel through multiple natural universes at once to reach my destination. So, using my clone to calm the turmoil in all directions is perfect. Su Lang smiled and said, "It shouldn't be too late. I'm going to do it now. Your Highness will give me a map of Dudu Joyu." Chapter 2676, Breakthrough, the Eternal State of the Six Universes. His Royal Highness Shu Ning nodded his head and immediately transformed a light picture. The light map is three-dimensional, and it is full of complicated coordinates, which looks extremely abstract. This is the map of Dudu Joyu. All known natural universes exist here. The turbulent natural universe has also been marked. Su Lang glanced at the map and immediately understood it. In the envious and admired eyes of Shuning and Yu Yong, Su Lang waved his hand and dispatched all the clones. These clones scattered and appeared in the natural universe that Su Lang had visited. Immediately, he rushed towards the natural universe that was in turmoil. In order to calm the turmoil better and faster, Su Lang directly activated the 100 Shadow Clone function, turning more than 100 clones into more than 10,000. Even the avatar of Buying has the strength of a half-step 6 universe. There are only a few hundred eternal warriors lurking in the Dudu universe at the age of the year, plus the local eternal warriors that have been subdued. Moreover, these people are not even good and bad, and the strongest is only eternal. Su Lang smashed down forever over the 10,005 universes, it was simply crushed. The time flow of Dudu universe and the bottom universe are different. Although the avatars moved quickly, the three of Su Lang in Dudu universe still had to wait a while before they could see the results. Su Lang simply turned on the one-key practice function, continued to accumulate cultivation base, and was ready to rush to the eternal realm of the 6 universes. His Royal Highness Shuning and Yu Yangli did not leave, and they waited quietly on the platform opposite. 10 days have passed since Dudu universe in an instant. Su Lang infused Yu Yangli with 13 corpses and other techniques, so that his combat power was completely stabilized at the early stage of the 8th universe. In the heart of this pink fierce man, Su Lang's status is already higher than that of Emperor Ji Yu Junzhou. Shuning's side, Su Lang was not stingy either. He also poured some eternal level skills to make his combat power reach the half-step 8 planet level. Chu Xiaobei and others who live in Su Lang's body will not ignore it. Su Lang released them, met with Shuning and Yu Yangli, and infused them with exercises. Now Chu Xiaobei and others, everyone has thousands of founding eternal techniques. It is because the realm of itself is relatively low, it can be able to break through to the level of the 2nd universe. In order for them to practice faster. During this period of time, Su Lang, together with Shuning, accelerated their time and allowed them to cultivate for thousands of years. Yu Yangli was not idle either. Su Lang handed over Yan Engsheng and other old subordinates to him. Because Chu Xiaobei and others have thousands of eternal exercises in their hands, they can practice very quickly with sufficient resources. Su Lang's own cultivation progress is even more gratifying. These days, he has practiced a lot of eternal techniques. All of the Gujun inheritance acquired from Yu Yangli has been thoroughly practiced, leaving none of them. The cultivation base he accumulated has long been enough for him to perfect more crystal wall universes and enter the eternal realm of the 6 universes. His Royal Highness Shu Ning is using the Tao of Time to accelerate the world in the body and help Chu Xiaobei and others cultivate. The same is true for Yu Yangli, helping Yan Hingxing and others practice. On Su Lang's side, he sat cross-legged in silence. The cosmic energy whizzed in, poured into the body, and turned into countless cultivation. Start the crystal wall universe function and perfect the target universe. Su Lang suddenly thought of it and activated the system function. The extremely majestic cultivation base poured into Su Lang's limbs. After mixing with the time avenue, these cultivation bases are poured into the crystal wall worlds, thoroughly perfected, and sublimated into the crystal wall universe that can produce the power of the universe. The number of crystal wall universes in Su Lang crossed the threshold of 4,500 Gai crystal wall universes in the Six Eternal Realm. A mighty breakthrough wave erupted from his body, swept all around, stirred the energy of the universe, and formed various visions. Brother broke through. Friend Su Lang broke through. Yu Yangli and His Royal Highness Shuning showed horror at the same time, couldn't help but stop urging Time Avenue and stared at Su Lang together. Chapter 2677. This combat power is pretty good. Senior Brother's cultivation realm has reached the Six Eternal Realm. Yu Yangli took a breath. The strength of the aura on his body has directly reached the peak stage of the Seven Eternal Realm, which is higher than my previous combat power. Not only that, the aura of Taoist Su Lang is still growing. He seems to have perfected countless crystal wall universes in a short time. This is incredible. His Royal Highness Shuning saw some clues, and the whole person was dumbfounded as if he had seen a ghost. This kind of practice method is simply unheard of. I'm afraid it's the unique secret skill of Senior Brother, the one that can only be used by his physique. Yu Yong was free from the brain to make up, he could only explain this way. The physique of Taoist Su Lang is probably the kind of special physique that can directly transform the energy of the universe into the origin of the universe. His Royal Highness Shu Ning also said, for this reason, Taoist Su Lang will use this extremely rich cosmic energy to cultivate on the platform. Yes, it should be so. Yu Yangli nodded, and immediately followed Su Lang with His Royal Highness Shuning, to see how much Su Lang's aura could grow. At this time, because I have seen too many incredible things in Su Lang. So the two of them are not surprised, they only feel that this kind of thing happened to Su Lang, it is normal. After the cultivation base broke through to the Six Eternal Realm, the accumulated cultivation base only consumed less than half. More crystal wall worlds are upgraded to crystal wall universes in the surging cultivation base. When all the accumulated cultivation bases are used up this time, the number of Su Lang's crystal wall universe has reached more than 5,500. If the six-plane eternal realm is divided into 5 levels, beginning, middle, high, peak, and half-step 7 planes, then it is a middle-high level. And Su Lang's combat power has also been further improved. Call up my properties panel. As soon as Su Lang's voice fell, a panel suddenly appeared in front of him. Realm level, 6 eternity. Attack level, 7 eternity plus. Defensive level, 7 eternity plus. Shenfa level, 7 eternity plus. Endurance level, 7 eternity plus. Mastering the exercises, the unlimited Liu Juntian Chaos Sutra, 10,000 Fas into 1 infinite profound meaning, eternal grade, founding. Activated system functions, 1 key training function, level 55, 1 key martial arts function, level 54, 1 key clone function, level 54, 1 key treasure hunting function, level 53, 1 key alchemy function, 19 level, 1 key mixer function, level 19, 1 key refinement function, level 19, 1 key synthesis function, level 19, 1 key empowerment function, level 28, 1 key enhancement function, level 14, 1 key decomposition function, no level. This combat power can be regarded as an all-round half-step in 8 cosmic eternity. If it were not for the higher the eternal realm, the greater the gap, I should be able to formally enter the eternal level of the 8 universes in this wave of promotion. Su Lang looked at his attribute panel and nodded slightly, thinking that his combat power was fairly acceptable. He looked at Yu Yangli and Shuning, but saw that both of them were looking at him with bright eyes. Haha, luckily broke through once. Su Lang smiled and bowed his hands to the two. Brother is too humble. Yu Yangli said quietly, Senior Brother deserves to be Senior Brother. When I first learned about Senior Brother was only at the level of the 4 universes. At this time, it is half the eternal combat power of the 8 universes. This is really, it's beyond imagination. His Royal Highness Shuning continued. There is still a lot of time, and you will soon start practicing. Su Lang smiled, I am just a little faster, and can be promoted earlier than you. Yu Yangli and Shuning were speechless at the same time. A voice broke the calm, it was Shuning's jade card that had. News. Elder Xie and they have already brought people back to Dudu Universe. Shu Ning took out the jade plaque for communication and looked at her with joy, the power of our Do Capital Universe region has further gathered. My clone has also calmed all the turmoil. Su Lang nodded slightly, and more than 100 clones appeared beside him waving his hands. Chapter 2678, 7 Universe Peak Udian Sword. The clones have already beheaded all the eternal warriors in the Dudu universe. Unfortunately, most of these people are not high. Although it has harmed many natural universes, its resources are not very rich. After killing everyone, Su Lang also captured more than 3 million cosmic origins. There are a lot of materials, but the grade quality is just like that, which is too low for Su Lang's current level. Fortunately, there is a one-key synthesis function. Now at least the materials of the 5 Eternal Realm can be synthesized. After successively beheading the 6 Grade 6 Eternals, and then beheading hundreds of Eternal powerhouses, Su Lang seized many weapons and other refined products. After using the one-click decomposition function to decompose, an unimaginable amount of material was obtained. In addition to materials, there are also many eternal bodies. This led to countless life planets and life continents in his Crystal Wall universe and Crystal Wall world. There are countless more cultivation civilizations cultivated in the body, and countless more incense aspirations. In addition, in the past few days, subordinates have successively offered all the incense power they collected. Su Lang's incense aspiration power at this time is already enough for the 4 incense emperor soldiers to be promoted together. Just as his strength has increased, the level of weapons he can master has also become higher. Therefore, Su Lang decided to upgrade a wave of weapons. Of course, the first to be upgraded was the 3 main weapons such as the Udian Sword. Su Lang's heart moved, reset the strengthening effect of Udian Sword, and immediately began to try to evolve. The feedback given by the system is all lack of material, and also gave a list of specific missing materials. According to these material lists, Su Lang used the one-key synthesis function to synthesize many materials one after another. There is still a part. Raise everything from Shuning. After all, Shu Ning is the ruler of Dudu universe. Now Elder Xie and others have all returned and brought back a large amount of collected materials. So Su Lang took the opportunity to gather some rare high-level timeless materials. Su Lang put the Udian sword across his knees, and under the gaze of Yongli and Shuning, he began to evolve the weapon. Only retain the specified characteristics, evolve the Udian sword. Su Lang silently gave instructions to the system. Ding. Consume Eternal Soul 100, Half-Step Eternal Soul 100000, Origin of the Universe 1 million, Eternal Realm Material Non-Mind Universe Core Crystal 10, Dues Gu Yuan 500. U. The Heavenly Sword evolved into the 5 Eternal Emperor Soldiers. The Udian Sword changed from the 4 Eternal Realm to the 5 Eternal Realm. Even Yu Yangli and Shuning had already seen them, and when they saw them again, they couldn't help but be amazed. But they didn't expect that the shocking thing was yet to come. After Su Lang evolved the Udian Sword, he did not stop, but directly turned on the one-key enhancement function. System prompts kept ringing, and the breath of Udian Sword skyrocketed. The Udian Sword was elevated from the 5 Eternal Realm to the 6 Eternal Realm, and immediately entered the 7 Eternal Realm, and reached its peak. And the number of strengthening, 6 times, consumes a huge amount of materials from Su Lang. Fortunately, all the spies of Su Lang fell into the hands of Su Lang, as did Emperor Shu Yuzhou. The materials that he can decompose are inexhaustible, so that he can support Udian Sword's promotion. Seeing Udian Sword instantly descended from the 6 Eternal Realm to the 4 Eternal Realm, and then promoted to the 7 Eternal Peak. Shu Ning and Yu Yangli were shocked to their tongues. This can't be explained by the rules of the endless universe. Yeah, this is horrible, it's beyond imagination. A 7 Eternal Realm weapon can only be cast in countless years, but in the hands of a senior, it can be created with a wave of hands. What kind of system is Taoist Su Lang, and why can he master this incredible refining method? Shu Ning and Yu Yang are full of turbulent waves in their separation, and the image of Su Lang in their hearts becomes bigger and more mysterious. Chapter 2679, Promote the Eternal Emperor again. The two also sighed. Fortunately, they and Su Lang were in the same group, otherwise, they would not end well. Among them, Yu Yangli is even more grateful to Emperor Gujunzhou for finding him such a powerful senior. Master, you are great, I love it. A sweet voice came, and then a fair and beautiful girl in a black robe emerged and hung on Su Lang's neck. Since Su Lang and Shuning met, she wanted to come out and stroll around. The relationship between Taoist Su Lang and Yudian sword spirit is. His Royal Highness Shuning stared at Su Lang and Xiaoyu with wide and beautiful eyes, his eyes a little complicated. Yu Yangli's expression remained unchanged. It is very normal for the eternal strong to accompany his weapon spirit for life. Compared with ordinary intelligent creatures, the eternal strong have too strong aptitude and too high level. An ordinary woman can't keep up with her. But the eternal emperor soldiers who are raised by one hand are already close to their masters, and more intimate relationships are common. Okay, go back to the body first, be good. Su Lang rubbed Xiaoyu with a smile, and said softly and gently. Xiaoyu nodded completely obediently, gentle and virtuous. She glanced at Shuning again, not knowing what she was thinking, and finally nodded to Shuning and entered the body by herself. Next, Xianxia's eight-sided shield. Su Lang saw everything in his eyes, smiled and shook his head, and then took out the eight-sided shield. Although the promotion of Yudian sword consumed a huge amount of materials. But many of the materials consumed in it were returned as enhanced reset. Therefore, there are still a lot of materials left in Su Lang's collection. In addition, he had long been in control, and the materials left were completely enough for the weapons such as Tianzhao 8-edged shield to be promoted. Su Lang also promoted the eight-sided shield of the sky to the pinnacle level of the 7 universes. It was also based on the 5 eternal realm and strengthened it 6 times. Behind the eight-sided shield is the Sword of Life. This weapon is very important to Su Lang, and is equivalent to a backup energy source for driving the infinity. In the battle, make him full of blood and blue several times. Consume a lot of materials. Soon, the Sword of Life was also promoted to the 7 eternal realm, but the level was slightly lower, not reaching the peak level, only the high level. But this is enough. Su Lang examined the remaining materials in the storage space and nodded slightly. The remaining materials are enough to strengthen 4 Incense Emperor soldiers. Before that, we have to evolve it. With a thought in Su Lang, his consciousness descended on the void spirit universe, overlooking the vast world of incense. In this world, all are made of incense willingness. Incense aspirations come from intelligent creatures, full of fantasy, and anything imaginable is available here. There are no real incense creatures here. Only in the heavenly realm of the 4 Incense Emperor soldiers' emptiness dragon veins. Su Lang first looked at the emptiness of dragon veins in the Qibao Miaoshu. This is the first Incense Emperor soldier to condense. The incense creatures inside have been filled by Shaoluo, the master of reincarnation, and are already everywhere. Countless incense creatures in this world, you grab me and I grab you, each can't resist, it's very funny. At the core of the void dragon vein heaven realm, countless special aspirations crystallized and condensed, almost forming a huge world core. Unconsciously, there are so many special aspirations. Su Lang nodded slightly and immediately ordered, the system, activate the enhanced reset function, and target Qibao Miaoshu. The strengthening effect of Qibao Miaoshu disappeared. Numerous materials were returned to Su Lang's storage space. Start the weapon evolution function, and target the Qibao Miaoshu. With a thought, Su Lang issued instructions again to activate the evolution function. Ding! Consumption of special willingness to crystallize. After some system prompts, the 7 treasure tree was evolved into the 4 eternal realm by Su Lang. Soon, the enhanced function appeared again. After 6 times of strengthening, the 7 treasure tree has also entered the 7 eternal realm. Su Lang looked at the remaining 3 Incense Emperor soldiers, and continued to promote their weapons. Chapter 2680, The Shocked People of the Yuzhou Domain. The Mirror Flower Water Moon, the Purple Gold Gourd, and the Piercing Lock all stepped into the 7 eternal realm, reaching the same level as the 7 treasure tree. Although the strength of these 4 Incense Emperor soldiers was lower than the 3 Eternal Emperor soldiers such as the Yudian sword, they had just entered the 7 universe level. However, it is not only sufficient for the battle at the level of the 7 universe eternal realm, it can even be said to be far beyond the opponent. Because the weapons of the eternal powerhouses of the 7 universes are often only the 5 universes level, and the better ones are only the 6 universe level. Just like Yu Yangli, a dignified and lonely descendant, he only possessed the 6 eternal realm weapons with the help of Su Lang. The same is true for Shuning, with only 6 plain weapons. Now Su Lang has a total of 7 Emperor soldiers of the 7 eternal realm. A total of 7 eternal realm weapons. When I dreamed, I only dared to dream of owning 1 or 7. This is too unreasonable. Yu Yangli swallowed with difficulty, only to feel that the drought died of drought, the flood died of waterlogging, and he himself was the one who died of drought. Xu Ning knew that Su Lang was very extraordinary, but his eyes widened at this time, and his unbelievable eyes were already filled with holes. Through her somewhat hollow eyes, it can be seen that her heart is dull and numb. You don't have to be too surprised. The endless universe is so big, everything exists, I'm just one of the more special people. Seeing this scene, Su Lang smiled faintly. From now on, I will be the pendant of senior brother. Yu Yangli took a deep breath, excited with a touch of sadness. Xu Ning was also prepared to say something blankly, but after reacting, the relationship between himself and Su Lang was not so close. She was suddenly in a daze. Is she already so dependent on Su Lang? Can't you leave him for the rest of your life? Xu Ning thought this way, and then thought that not long ago, Xie Zan and others half-jokingly and half-seriously let her and Su Lang be married. At that time, she was a little moved. If I could take the initiative back then, would I be able to call myself Madame Su now? Just when Su Lang was promoted to the weapon. Dudu universe, somewhere in a remote natural universe. An old lady like a mouse, a woman with 4 heads and 8 arms, a boy with green eyes, a man with 3 eyes. Everyone is advancing fast, crossing the natural universe. Everyone moved in unison, looking at each other, their expressions gloomy. In the Dudu universe, half an hour has passed. The Suiyu universe powers here, at this moment, received some battle conditions. All the spies we buried are dead. The eternal power of the strong housed in the Dudu universe is also dead. The old lady mouse looked extremely ugly, and the age spots on her face showed a dark and decadent color. Dudu universe has taken action. They did take our conspiracy to kill those who made trouble. But how could it be over so soon? The woman with 4 heads and 8 arms couldn't help but breathe. Yup, those warriors have only made chaos in less than a quarter of an hour. We have only advanced thousands of universes, and they will die. The green-eyed boy sighed, his eyes full of solemnity. Our people are scattered in various natural universes, far apart. Even if Dudu universe goes all out and dispatches a large number of people, it is definitely more than this time just to hurry. The 3-eyed man opened his eyes wide, and each eye was covered with bloodshot eyes, as if countless plasma might burst at any time. Now our people are completely killed. Except for the eyeliner that must be left, there is no remnant. The dwarf-like man squinted his eyes. How did those guys in Dudu Joyu do it? Don't worry about that much. Maybe it is a strange method, but it will not play a decisive role in the war. The only thing that can determine the outcome of the battle is true strength. The middle-aged man wearing a ragged red robe and looking like a falcon said coldly, I have bought some time now, so hurry up. Chapter 2681, Eternal Warriors Gather in Dudu Universe. Oh, it can only be so. I hope we can successfully enter the Dudu Universe without being intercepted halfway. The 4-armed woman sighed. If you get closer to Dudu Universe, we will spread out and form 3 teams. The old lady mouse flickered in her eyes, be sure to enter Dudu Universe first. Everyone's deliberation was in an instant. In the next instant, everyone crossed the barriers of the natural universe and entered the next natural universe without any delay. 10 million moments passed in the instant in the bottom universe. Add up, it's a little time. Within this time period, Xie Zan and all the eternal warriors, summoned by Su Lang and Xu Ning, all came to the opposite platform. Among them, those who had been recruited from the old Emperor Shu Yuzhou also summoned. A large number of eternal warriors who have never entered the Ziyu Tiangong are excited and restrained looking at the lively scene around them. This originally sparsely traveled platform around the platform is already full of eternal warriors. The eternal powerhouse standing at the pinnacle of the natural universe is extremely rare. An average of more than a dozen natural universes can produce an eternal universe. Every eternal strong man is one side dominates. But here, the eternity of the universe is densely packed, and at a glance, the head is heavy, and it needs to be counted in 10,000. There are also a lot of eternal realms in the second and third universes, which are tens of thousands. When the 4 eternal realm was reached, the number decreased a lot. Such a grand scene attracted the attention of everyone present. Every eternal strong man who has lived for many years can't help but feel shocked and make waves. Everyone looked around, was amazed, and talked a lot, and immediately turned their attention to Su Lang, Xu Ning and Yu Yangli on the platform. This is the Ziyu Heavenly Palace facing the platform, so rich cosmic energy, this is the only thing I have seen in my life. This is the core of the Dudu universe. His Royal Highness Shuning and Lord Su Lang are here to control the entire Dudu universe. Naturally, it must be extraordinary. As for the three on the platform, the one sitting in the middle is Lord Su Lang, the one on the right is His Royal Highness Shuning, who is the one on the left. Haha, I inquired through the relationship, that is Master Su Lang's junior, Master Yu Yangli, a peak powerhouse of the Seven Eternal Realm. Hey, Master Su Lang's juniors are so powerful, isn't he himself a great power in the eternal realm of the 8 universes, on the same level as Emperor Do Shu? I don't know, but it's very possible. Look, now Master Su Lang is obviously the master, and the other two are the second. My ancestor once revealed that the current situation in Dudu Joyu is not good, and only Su Lang can turn the tide. My master said the same. She has a portrait of Senior Su Lang, and every time she takes it out, her eyes are full of respect. A large number of eternal warriors talked a lot, crowded, and the eyes looking at Su Lang were full of curiosity, awe, respect and worship. Su Lang let out a light cough, and the audience suddenly fell silent. Everyone stood with their heads down and held their breath. Presumably everyone knows that Dudu Joyu is facing a big battle. It is next to us in the universe of the universe, because of changes, it invaded our universe in advance. You may know through some channels that Suiyu universe is stronger than us. Su Lang looked around at everyone with a calm expression, but I tell you, this is false news, and the stronger one is us. Everyone couldn't help thinking, their eyes flickering. Many people know that Dudu Joyu has experienced civil strife, and the 7 Joes will be destroyed forever. And Suiyu Joyu was stronger than Dudu, and its strength was well preserved. It is clear at a glance which one is strong and which is weak. The most prestigious Su Lang gave a completely opposite view. Although everyone is in awe of Su Lang, they are not blind. They cannot believe this view. While this is going down, how can Dudu Joyu be stronger than Suiyu? Could it be that Master Su Lang is comforting me waiting in order to boost morale? No, Lord Su Lang is not like a person who can tell lies. Among the eternal powerhouses, some of them couldn't help but look at their irreversible friends and communicate secretly. Chapter 2682, 87 Eternal Emperor Soldiers. I know you can't believe it. So, to gather you here is not to tell you big talk. It's just to let you know what a powerful force that we people will be together. Su Lang looked serious, suddenly got up, and waved his hand. The 7 Eternal Realm Infinity came out of thin air. As if the universe had collapsed, an extremely terrifying coercion fell from the sky. A large number of eternal warriors couldn't stop their bodies short, and they were about to be pressed into the ground in horror. The pressure suddenly disappeared, as if it had never appeared before. Everyone lightened, and immediately stared at the boundless ship in shock and confusion. It was a giant humanoid mecha that stood up and down, with undulating lines on the surface, full of explosive power. There is restrained coercion on the surface of the mecha, but when the spirit senses, you can feel the terrible coercion. This is a weapon, a humanoid weapon. 7 Eternal Emperor Soldiers, this is a special weapon of the 7 Eternal level. Oh my god, the 7 Eternal Emperor Soldiers, doesn't it mean that the entire Do Capital Universe region doesn't exist? The original Do Shu Emperor didn't exist, and Master Su Lang did. It is rumored that Lord Su Lang is a descendant of the mighty power of the 9 Eternal Realm. This weapon may be left by the mysterious 9 Eternal. That should be the case. Under normal circumstances, the Eternal Emperor cannot change hands, but if the original master orders it, it will be fine. Unexpectedly, Lord Su Lang should have such a powerful weapon. With it, the strength of our Do Capital Universe region will be greatly increased. Yes, this 7 Eternal Realm weapon is well used, and it is more powerful than a 7 Eternal martial artist. Everyone talked a lot, and the shock and blankness on their faces turned into shock and surprise. 7 streamers came again with an extremely majestic breath. A stream of light fell into the right hand of the Boundless, and turned into a long sword like a waterfall, a Yudian sword. A stream of light fell behind the Infinity and turned into a colorful giant tree, the 7 Treasure Tree. A stream of light fell on the colorful giant tree and turned into a black jade chain, clinging to it like a vine, full of evil aura, a heart-piercing lock. A stream of light fell on a black jade chain and turned into a purple-black gourd, swaying, quite extraordinary, it was a purple-gold gourd. Finally, 3 streams of light fell on the waist of the Infinity. 2 of them are turned into a sword and a sword, pinned to the left waist, one is full of gold, and the other is a sword of life and a mirror. The last one hovered around the body of Wuyin, Surrounding the Wuyin and the other 6 weapons, it was the 8-sided shield of Tianyao. These 7 weapons were released. Immediately triggered countless visions of heaven and earth, purple dragon pattern, dazzling starlight, black and white sky, more and more. In the senses of all eternal warriors, it seems that the entire Dudu universe trembled. The martial artist, who was shocked and surprised, became silent, but the ecstasy in his eyes spurted out like flames. Even Xie Zan and others who knew Su Lang was extraordinary, were shocked to see these 7 eternal emperor soldiers. It is the 7 eternal emperor soldiers. All are the 7 eternal emperor soldiers. Master Su Lang actually owns 7 eternal emperor soldiers. Ha 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 ha, am I dreaming? It's incredible. I finally understand why Master Su Lang is so confident. With so many 7 eternal emperor soldiers, it has long since been able to make up for the 7 eternal warriors who fell during the civil strife. Master Su Lang is really the benefactor of our Dudu Joyu to turn the tide. With Master Su Lang here, we are still afraid of a fart. This time we must kill all the celebrities of Sui Yuzhou region. A large number of eternal warriors widened their eyes, and a wave of passionate emotions erupted in their chests, which made them cry of ecstasy. There is also a wave of warfare rising from the body of an eternal strong person, condensed into an extremely strong morale. Su Lang raised his hand and pressed. Everyone calmed down and the needle dropped. Chapter 2683, Eliminate Insider. Weapons are certainly important, but more importantly, it's us people. In this battle, we must work together and don't have any other thoughts. Tens of thousands of eternal strong men shouted in unison. It's just that some of us are not sincere. Su Lang smiled, then his expression sank, and he waved his hands and pierced the 5 black jade chains. Into the void, among the crowd, 5 eternal warriors with different cultivation bases suddenly changed their expressions. 3 of them showed horror, trembling all over, standing still and dared not move. There are also 2 people who will immediately burst out of the eternal power of the 7 universes hidden in their bodies, and use this to escape. Before they burst into power, they have been pierced by the heart-piercing Moyu chain. The terrifying band power came, and immediately suppressed and blocked all the power in his body. With Su Lang's current strength, not to mention a force left by the eternal martial artist of the 7 universes. Even if the real 7 eternal eternity is locked by the heart-piercing lock, don't think about having the power to resist. Everything comes fast and goes fast. From Su Lang's hands until everything subsided, it was only an instant. The surrounding eternal realm warriors all scattered, forming a large blank space. Everyone stared and looked in the middle. The 3 shivering faces were pale, and a thin layer of man was immersed in their foreheads. There are also 2 warriors who are locked by the heart-piercing lock, hanging by chains like puppets. Their eyes are full of panic, fear and despair. I don't want to die, Lord Su Lang, I want to surrender. One of the 4 eternal warriors sensed that his power was completely dead, and immediately uttered a cry of fear. I want to drop, and I want to drop too. Another 3 eternal warrior begged loudly, I know a lot of information about Suiyu Joyu, and I am willing to explain it all. Suddenly it seemed to have ignited dry gunpowder. It's a spy from Suiyu Joyu. These 5 people are the local warriors of our Dudu Joyu, but they secretly took refuge in Suiyu Joyu. Damn, we have to unite and fight the enemy together, but these traitors actually want to stab us in the back. You Dongzi, you traitor, I still treat you as a close friend at the expense of me. Today I am absolutely stubborn with you, I really want to kill you myself. Damn it all these people deserve to die, they should all be shattered into pieces, their bones and ashes turned into ashes. The eternal warriors looked at the 5 eternal warriors in disbelief one by one, and couldn't help but scream. Some of them were relatives and friends of those 5 people. Seeing this scene, all of them were distraught and hated. They never expected that their friends would become the enemy's secret son. This is to put them all to death from behind. The 5 people in the middle looked at a large number of eternal warriors filled with outrage. Looking at Su Lang, who looked cold and gloomy, and the eternal powers of the 7 universes, he suddenly knew that he had no chance to escape. Endless despair breeds from the bottom of their hearts, making them chill from the inside out, and they can't help but begin to tremble. I'm all forced, if I don't obey them, I will die. Master Su Lang, I beg you to have a large number of them, and kill me. An eternal warrior who didn't dare to move rashly from the beginning pleaded with a sad face. The enemy is now. You didn't want to resist, but betrayed everything and took refuge in the enemy. It's an inexcusable sin. If you don't kill you, How can you be worthy of the other compatriots who were murdered by the warriors of the year-old universe? Su Lang looked cold and waved his hand lightly. The sound of the chain sliding was heard, and a chain of moyu chains bound a person's limbs and head. The chains suddenly tightened. The piercing lock is specially used to restrain and torture people. The traitor did not know how much pain he had endured. Chapter 2684. Establish Dudu Alliance. In the endless pain, the traitor couldn't help letting out a miserable cry. He saw his head and limbs being torn apart from his torso, and a large swath of blood was spilled from the sky, and was instantly annihilated under a force of strength. The screams of the traitor stopped. Because he was completely dead in full view. Master Su Lang killed well, that is, this person should be tortured to death. Great. Seeing that traitor was dismembered and died, I finally vented a lot of bad anger in my heart. There are 4 others, and those 4 cannot escape death. If anyone dares to be like them, this is a lesson from the past. A large number of eternal warriors onlookers applauded loudly, their faces full of excitement and joy. And the remaining 4 traitors were ashamed, their pupils trembling, desperate to the extreme. A traitor sighed and laughed. I originally thought Dudu Joyu would definitely lose under Suiyu Joyu's invasion. After struggling and desperate, I decided to abandon everything and join Suiyu Joyu. Now it seems that I was wrong. With Master Su Lang here, Su Lang can't ask for it. My original hometown can still maintain peace and will not fall into the hands of outsiders. Okay, it is my luck to be able to see that hope, but unfortunately I have committed a capital crime. Lord Su Lang, please do it. The traitor closed his eyes, a gentle smile appeared on his face, with a trace of regret in his smile. The people onlookers couldn't help being thankful that they didn't take the wrong path. Also firmer Dudu Joyu's idea that under the leadership of Su Lang will surely win. Su Lang nodded faintly, waved his hands, and the 8 chains of magic feathers that pierced the heart and moved around like a dragon. Flesh flying. The remaining 4 traitors were tortured and killed one after another, and they fell completely. There was another applause all around. In that warm atmosphere, morale became more and more high, and people's hearts became more concentrated. Even the power of incense has been formed and absorbed by the virtual spirit universe. Xie Zan stepped forward. Today, our fighting capital universe has become one. It's no longer the same as before, developing separately. In that case, I boldly suggest that Lord Su Lang establish an alliance, become the leader, and lead the big guy to develop under the same roof. After Xie Zan finished speaking, he was immediately approved by all members of the Shuning faction. Because the big guy has already passed the gas, the eternal warriors gathered from all directions of the Dudu Joyu also chanted their approval. Before, Dudu Universe claimed to rule the Dudu Universe, but because of the internal fighting between Shu Ning and Shu Yu, they didn't have much energy to guard against each other. The people below are mostly divided into 2 factions, and then they are further free range and develop freely. The Shuyu faction was completely finished, and under the pressure of Suiyu Joyu, all the eternal warriors of Dudu Joyu gathered here. Now, it can be called all-round rule. But for all of this, Su Lang has the greatest role and the greatest credit. And the Shuning faction was just one of the splitting forces in the previous Dudu universe. So it is best to change the title. In this way, the eternal warriors from all over the Dudu universe can be better gathered. Shu Ning and Su Lang decided to push the alliance relationship to the forefront, replacing the original way of governance. Among them, under the insistence of Shu Ning and others, the League will give priority to Su Lang. To a certain extent, it was equivalent to Shu Ning personally giving Dudu Joyu to Su Lang. But everyone understands it well. Without Su Lang, Dudu Joyu would no longer exist, and there would be the only ending to be destroyed by Suiyu Joyu. Nowadays, it is the best result to rule Dudu Joyu in the way of leagues. Su Lang did not refuse either, and frankly agreed. Chapter 2685. The top of the universe. Everyone in the Shuning faction agreed and stated their position. How can those eternal warriors who come from all directions have objections? I agree with it. Master Su Lang is supernatural and superb, he is the best candidate for the leader. Master Su Lang established the League, and I would like to serve for the League from generation to generation. These eternal warriors have no backing, no heels, and they are groping, censored, the eternal road alone. It is the unchanging principle to enjoy the cool under the big tree. They naturally agreed with their hands and feet. Then I will establish the Dudu Alliance and assume the position of leader. Xu Ning is the left deputy leader, Yu Yangli is the right deputy leader, and the remaining positions will be discussed later. Su Lang looked down the audience calmly and officially announced that he would take over Dudu Zhouyu. Yes, leader, Xu Ning, Yu Yangli, Xie Zan. From top to bottom, the whole audience clasped their fists and bowed their orders. Su Lang looked around and nodded lightly. Look back, not long ago, he was still a rookie-level eternal warrior, trying his best to deal with Emperor Yuanmingzhou in the boundless universe. Now, he is sitting in the highest position of this upper-level universe. It all depends on my own efforts. Su Lang couldn't help but sigh in his heart. He looked down. The face of every eternal warrior was filled with excitement, as if recklessly, he couldn't help but want to do a big fight. High morale, big things can be done. Next, you all give me all the resources. I will plan the use of resources in a unified way, refine pills for you, and promote weapons. Su Lang looked around at everyone, with irreversible majesty in his faint tone. Immediately, it was like a huge boulder was thrown into the calm lake, and a stormy sea was set off. Your lord will refine medicinal pills for me, and promote weapons. Ha ha ha, great, great, I never expected that I would be lucky enough to be granted this opportunity by the lord. The materials for my weapon promotion are much worse, but the rest of the materials are much more. Now I can use resources under the overall planning of the leader, and complement each other, and everyone's weapons can be promoted. My master once received the pill given by the Lord. I really want to have a broken mirror eternal pill to accelerate the perfection of the crystal wall world. With the leader's action, our overall strength will be upgraded to a level, and we will have more confidence in the face of the Sui Yuzhou domain. The Eternal Warriors have already known the rumors of Su Langdon's 3 attainments against the sky. At this time, seeing Su Lang planning to make overall use of resources for the benefit of all members, he burst into tears with excitement. My lord, this is the resource we have collected recently. Xie Zan and other elders, Ming Hua and other guards, Ada and other guards, all stepped forward and offered their only resources. Countless precious and colorful eternal level practice resources emerged and flew into Su Lang's storage space. My lord, this is my life's savings. I would like to dedicate it to the League to support the war. Leader, the small one also has a special pill, which can speed up the cultivation of the Eternal Warrior to a certain extent. Leader, the rest of the Eternal Warriors, regardless of the level of cultivation, all dedicated the resources they had accumulated for countless years. Among them, there are not only materials for various alchemy refining arrays. There are also a variety of mystical magical codes, the pills of Qi Fang. Everyone present gave away their savings. Of course, everyone kept some, but not many, and it was almost nothing compared to the part that was given. Those who come from Su Lang will not refuse, accept all the resources, and secretly remember the total value of the resources contributed by everyone. Only in this way can it be determined what value pill and weapon will be refined for these eternal warriors. He did not open a shantang. Moreover, if everyone is equal, it would be unfair and unfair to many people. This is prone to problems. It is the moment to fulfill the promise. Chapter 2686, Gather Resources, Win-Win Again. Elder Xie, what do you want? Su Lang looked at Xie Zan and smiled slightly. The reason why I asked Xie Zan at the beginning, not Xu Ning and Yu Yangli, was because the resources of the latter two had been fully utilized by Su Lang. Return to the Lord, I don't have many resources, I just ask for some recovery medicines, so I can do more in the war. Xie Zan replied with respect. The resources he himself collected had already been consumed by Su Lang a long time ago, and he was promoted to weapons and changed pills. So there are not many resources left on him, and he dare not put forward any demand that is too valuable. Restore the pill, then I will give you some pills. These elixirs include 3 types of elixirs: recovery, healing, and auxiliary cultivation. Su Lang nodded slightly and waved. A large canopy pill fell into Xie Zan's hands. When the pill was flying through the air, attracted the eyes of all the eternal 5 universes. They all recognized that it was the perfect pill of the 6 eternal realm. The audience is silent, and the needle drop can be heard. Thank the leader for the reward. Xie Zan respectfully saluted, then returned to the crowd. Elder Yu, how about you? Su Lang turned his eyes and looked at the second eternal powerhouse of the 7 universes. Xie Sha, like fellow Taoist Xie Zan, asks the Lord to grant me a pill. Elder Yu immediately stepped forward, bowed his hands, and said respectfully. Su Lang nodded slightly and rewarded him with the pill. It is the rewards one by one. The warriors who had received Su Lang's favor basically said that they needed to restore healing pills. This is preparing for the war with one heart. The other eternal warriors naturally made the requests they needed most. Most of them are promoted weapons, and then seek formation. Everyone found out. The benefits that I got from Su Lang basically far exceeded the resources for practice. This immediately made everyone grateful and desperate. It is impossible for Su Lang to suffer. Regardless of the alchemy refining array, when using the system functions, it can save a lot of materials. Especially when refining pills. One part of material can refine 5 parts of pill. Moreover, the materials used in the world can also save the most valuable main materials. This is another win-win situation. Because Su Lang's alchemy refining device has a system to do it, and it can be completed in a blink of an eye. So one day later, all the eternal warriors received Su Lang's reward and smiled with joy. The smiling faces that Su Lang overlooked below seemed to see a large field of sunflowers. Everyone looked at Su Lang above the clouds, and they also respected and worshipped more and more, full of conviction. But just when they thought the meeting was about to end, improving weapons and using pills are just foreign objects. The most important thing is to improve your strength. Now, everyone hand in all the eternal level exercises, and I will return an eternal level founding level exercise to you. With this founding level eternal technique, your combat power will be greatly improved. Su Lang looked around at everyone, and said indifferently, as if he was only talking about trivial things. But in the hearts of those eternal warriors, thunder seemed to have risen, and they were stunned again. Return an eternal exercise at the founding level. What does it mean? Isn't it all about practicing slowly, experiencing introductory, small accomplishment, great accomplishment, and consummation, and finally reaching the founding level? Everyone was horrified. Leader Lord has a special secret technique that allows people to inspire and directly receive the founding level eternal cultivation technique, saving countless millions of years of penance. Xu Ning's lips lightly opened, and a sweet voice spread throughout the audience. Everyone was shocked again, dumbfounded, in disbelief. Xuning, let's start with you first. Su Lang smiled slightly and nodded to Xuning. Yes, leader. With a smile, Xu Ning came to Su Lang and offered some classics. Under everyone's attention, Su Lang raised his hand to cover Xu Ning Tianling, initiated the exercise initiation, and chose an exercise that increased the total power of the universe to instill it. Chapter 2687. A man from the secluded universe appeared. Su Lang retracted his palm. Xu Ning sat down cross-legged and began to organize the profound meanings of the exercises so that the newly obtained exercises could better match the rest of the exercises. In the exercise she just got, it is a special technique developed by Su Lang's combination of exercises to improve the endurance of the eternal strong. Su Lang named this exercise, Fuyushengxilu. The eternal warrior who has mastered Fuyushengxilu to the founding level will increase the reserve of the power of the universe by at least 1/10, and the resilience will also be greatly increased. All the eternal warriors in front of this moment are humanoid energy sources of the boundless number. The stronger their cosmic power, the more terrifying the future endurance of infinity. Therefore, Su Lang will refining a large number of recovery pill to create this kind of exercises that increase battery life and resilience. Yu Yangli, you come. Seeing Xuning cross legs and closing his eyes, Su Lang turned to look at Yu Yangli. Yu Yangli took the order, took a step forward, raised his forehead, and accepted the exercises taught by Su Lang. This scene came quickly. I can see those who don't know below are confused. What's the situation? This is the eternal method of instilling the founder level. Why does it look so trivial? Many people have had such incredible thoughts as, this is not a fake, am I dreaming? But in their incredible eyes, Su Lang instilled all the way, and soon used up more than 500 initiations. And all the eternal martial artists who were instilled in the exercises, all sat down cross-legged, sorting out the profound meanings of the exercises, and adjusting their emotions by the way. Because this is really shocking. If you don't try to control your emotions, you will lose your temper. However, no matter how much they control, they can hardly conceal the ecstasy on their faces. All of them exude the same wave of eternal cultivation technique, which is the Fuyushengshenglu that increases the power of the universe. All signs, Let the rest of the eternal warriors who have not been instilled in the exercises deeply realize that what Su Lang said is definitely not a false statement. Endless excitement and anticipation rose in their hearts. But at this time, Su Lang's number of empowerments had been used up and could only be suspended. Everyone, the practice of empowerment will continue tomorrow. Now Xu Ning and Yu Yangli, deputy chiefs of the left and right leagues, sort out the details of the alliance. Su Lang said faintly, and returned to the platform, waved his hand to cover the formation, isolating the inside and outside. The league is first established, it needs. Xu Ning continued to preside over the rally on behalf of Su Lang. She had been the party leader for a long time and was a professional leader. And Yu Yangli is not skilled or interested in these. So he kept silent, just sitting outside the platform to protect Su Lang. Under the auspices of Xu Ning, everyone has a clear division of labor, and all have their own responsibilities in the league, and of course they also have corresponding salaries. A stable salary can make everyone feel at ease and is one of the best ways to gather people's hearts. When everything is settled, the next day also arrived, and Su Lang's number of empowerments was refreshed again. He walked out of the opposite platform, once again infused more than 500 people with Fuyu Shengji Lu, and then practiced in retreat again. The Eternal Warriors, under the auspices of Xu Ning, each showed their magical powers and established a brand new league resident on the original site of Luenji Peak. The resident is extremely vast, and the row upon row of palaces resembles one upon another, spreading directly to the end of the field of vision, connecting with the sky. In the palace complex, there are buildings with various functions, such as the Mengwei Mountain Gate, the Chamber of Deputies, the Hall of the Lord of the Alliance, the residence of the members, the trading market, and so on. The platform facing Su Lang here became the Hall of the Leader. This is also his retreat place, regarded as a private residence. But Xu Ning and others led all the staff to the chamber. Each and every eternal warrior cherished this big rally and began to communicate with each other and make friends. At the same time, he was waiting for Su Lang to leave the customs for the second time to instill the exercises. After more than 1,000 people were instilled in Fuyu Shengxi Lu. In the face of the hard facts, everyone believed in the incredible thing. Although it is so dreamy. Then they began to look forward to it. Time passed slowly, passing by day. Su Lang continued to accumulate cultivation bases, practice exercises, and at the same time instill Fuyu Shengxilu to all eternal warriors. Therefore, the overall strength of Dudu Alliance has been significantly improved this day. There is news from spies in the universe near Dudu universe that people from Suiyu universe have appeared. Chapter 2688, Gear up and do a lot. Xu Ning entered the opposite platform immediately and informed Su Lang of the matter. Let the pioneers outside come back. Su Lang smiled indifferently when he heard the news. His Royal Highness Xu Ning nodded. Now Dudu Zhouyu has also erected walls and cleared the fields, and can go to war at any time. Just wait for them to come. Su Lang said in a hurry. Xu Ning left the opposing platform and announced the news that the invaders from the Suiyu universe were about to arrive. A large number of eternal warriors, look at me and I look at you, suddenly burst into heated discussions. The people from Suiyu Zhouyu finally appeared. Hey, I've been waiting for them for a long time with the muscles all over my body, and I've already been hungry. Dajiba, we can't get ahead of us in this battle, it's a battlefield of the 7 universes. That is, we can only stand behind the leader and provide the power of the universe to the leader, but I heard that then we can also experience the feeling of facing the eternal power of the 7 universes. Yes, I also heard that after entering the infinity, you can look at the outside from your own perspective, and you can also experience the incomparably powerful power, as if you have grown countless times stronger. In the Chamber of Deputies, the eternal powerhouses discussed the news after hearing the news. After Su Lang's manifest the sacred, their hearts have long been full of confidence in victory. Everyone is gearing up, ready to do it. Su Lang is very satisfied. In a natural universe near Dudu universe, a group of eternal powerhouses in the year-old Yuzhou domain temporarily stagnated in the void, looking around in amazement. Another natural universe cleared by vertical walls. After we traveled this way, after arriving in the Dudu universe, everything we passed was empty, and there was no wise creature. What exactly does this guy from Dudu Zhouyu want to do? Do you want to concentrate all your power to fight us to the death, or will you leave your hometown with everything valuable in Dudu Zhouyu and flee? The old lady mouse looked at the lonely void around her, narrowing her old eyes, full of suspicion and fear. They can't escape just then. Yes, otherwise they wouldn't have mobilized in a big way to kill all of us who made trouble. They must want to fight us desperately. One battle will be the winner. HMPH, although they are indeed very strong and very weird, in terms of their true strength, our Dudu Joyu is stronger. Whether there is any conspiracy, kill it directly, all the schemes are in vain in the face of absolute strength. The powerful people of the year-old universe communicated with each other, some of them looked solemn, while others looked excited, with the excitement of revenge. Now it seems, it is very likely that they are not prepared to break into parts, and delay our entry into the Dudu universe. However, we still have to be cautious. We divide our troops into 3 ways and enter Dudu universe from different directions to prevent this from being a trap. After all, they can also choose to ambush us in the adjacent universe of Dudu. Once injured, they will immediately escape into the Dudu universe and heal the injuries with the help of the flow of time. The old lady mouse groaned and said solemnly, "We are fighting in another place. We are not familiar with this universe, we don't have much control over the natural universe, and we have very little room for change. Therefore, we must ensure everything is foolproof." The 4-headed meow man-woman nodded solemnly. "Disperse now. A team of 8 people, a second team of 8 people, and a third team of 7 people." The man in the torn red robe said blankly, "There are 23/7 Eternals in the Suiyu universe, divided into 3 teams. Among the 3 teams, there are 7 or 8 7-plane Eternal fighters, a dozen or 26-plane Eternal fighters, and a greater number of low-level Eternal fighters." Chapter 2689, Everyone, fight with me. After turning into 3 teams, everyone in the Sui Yujo domain dispersed, each entered a natural universe, and set off toward the Dudu universe. With the time and space barriers of the universe shuttle again and again, everyone in Yujo domain is getting closer and closer to Dudu universe. Because in the nearby universe, Su Lang's induction array was arranged, and information such as the opponent's number and approximate combat power could also be obtained. Therefore, the people of Su Lang who were on the road didn't even know that their tracks had been seen by Su Lang, and they knew it well. Those people are getting closer. Even if you change the time to Dudu universe, it takes less than an hour to reach Dudu universe. It's also time to use up the cultivation base accumulated these days. Su Lang sensed the formation method placed in the surrounding natural universe, and a slight smile was drawn at the corner of his mouth. He looked at the cultivator in the mysterious black space and directly gave instructions. Activate the crystal wall universe, function. Following the order, the sea of repair was emptied directly. Numerous cultivation bases poured into Su Lang's body, mixed with the time avenue, and then merged into the crystal wall world, perfecting it into the crystal wall universe. Although the cultivation base he accumulated was not enough to raise his cultivation level to the 8 eternal realm, but it is enough to perfect the 1500 Gai crystal wall world into the crystal wall universe. This brought the total number of Su Lang's crystal wall universe to a full 7000 Gai, not far from the 7 eternal realm. Coupled with these days, I can practice a lot of exercises every day. His combat power has soared again, reaching the point where he is infinitely close to the eternal realm of the 8 universes. It's a pity that I practiced too many techniques. Everything that should have an effect has already taken effect. The rest of the exercises with similar effects don't have much gain after practice. It can only be said that it is better than nothing. Unlike the guy Yu Yangli, he doesn't practice many exercises, so after I instilled some exercises into him, the effect was very obvious, and he directly entered the 8-dimensional level. Su Lang checked his attribute panel again, and shook his head helplessly. Although the eternal realm of the 6 universes, crossing close to 2 small realms to reach the current combat power is not bad. But without stepping into the 8 eternal realm, Su Lang felt very upset. The war is coming. We can only improve after the battle is over. Su Lang put aside the miscellaneous thoughts in his mind, his expression straightened, and disappeared from the platform facing him. When it reappears, it is already in the chamber of discussion. Tens of thousands of eternal powerhouses have stayed in the conference hall these days, and no one has left. All the eternal strong men put aside the things in their hands, their eyes gathered on Su Lang, and gradually became enthusiastic. My lord is here. I haven't seen it in a short time. The lord leader's aura is even deeper. Haha, your lord is worthy of being the #1 genius in Dudu Joyu. He has gone further in such a short time. With the Lord, why don't we worry about the fight against the Alliance? Excited thoughts arose in the hearts of eternal strong men. Su Lang instilled eternal techniques into each of them and completely convinced them. The thief of Sui Yuzhou domain has arrived. Everyone in the Dudu Alliance, fight with me. Su Lang stood out of thin air above the clouds, overlooking the audience, ascending like a abyss like a prison. War. Xu Ning, Yu Yangli, Xie Zan and others stood under Su Lang, equally majestic and overwhelming. All the eternal powerhouses look exhilarated, shouting in unison, with a mighty momentum. Su Lang nodded slightly, took a step, and immediately walked out of the Dudu Alliance resident. Xu Ning, Yu Yangli's two deputy leaders, Xie Zan and other elder guardians, followed closely behind, even the dense eternal warriors. Everyone came to a vast expanse of freezing ice. There were originally many creatures alive in this glacier, but now they have been rescued by eternal warriors. This place, which is already inaccessible, has completely become a life-forbidden zone, and it is also the battlefield chosen by Su Lang. Standing in the white misty glacial sky, everyone waited quietly in the heavy snow and the howling cold wind. Chapter 2690, Be More Stable, Slowly. They even gave up on Dudu's neighboring universe. It seems that they are determined to fight us to the death in Dudu. They are so courageous. After the notice, everyone will enter the Dudu universe together. The old lady mouse stood in an adjacent universe in Dudu, with a trace of coldness in her eyes, like the green eyes of a mouse. The three teams of Suiyu Joyu simultaneously crossed the barriers of time and space from different universes and entered Dudu universe. The moment he stepped into Dudu, the sense of confusion brought about by the difference in time flow and the extremely strong cosmic energy refreshed everyone in Suiyu Joyu. High-level universe. Healthy high-level universe. Although the lifespan of this universe is not long, it can allow us to temporarily settle down. And you can use this as a springboard to find a better high-level universe. This battle, we must win. Everyone in Yuzhou domain at the age of the year looked excited, and their eyes were slightly red, revealing bursts of killing intent. There is not a single creature around here. Even this fight is in the universe, and they have been cleared by them. Also, since they chose this place as a battlefield, they naturally have to be prepared to prevent excessive losses. Ha 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 ha, they did a good job, but unfortunately they must do a dowry for us in the end. Hee hee, maybe this is not to prepare for the war, but to prepare for escape. Some people discovered the anomaly in the Dudu universe. After some analysis, they laughed. There are abnormal time and space fluctuations in the northwest. I feel it, there is a large gathering of strong men there. The strong man with 3 eyes and gray, white and black looks into the distance, his 3 eyes are slightly narrowed, and the mysterious light flows in it. It seems that they did not escape. Mrs. Rat's expression did not change, she was prepared for this and waved her hand. Go and see the group of stubborn opponents, and also see who Su Lang is. The figures of everyone have disappeared into the ripples of time and space. The group of people spanned countless light years and came to the White Glacier. A large group of people appeared in the eyes of Suiyu Joyu. I saw that it was an eternal warrior army led by 7 eternal powerhouses of the 7 universes, with a number of as many as 100,000. The condensed momentum shook the world and countless visions grew. But for this terrifying army of 100,000 eternal, Suiyu Joyu and others sneered and dismissed it. 7 eternal warriors, with a large group of chickens and dogs. The man in the ragged red robe showed contempt and shook his head repeatedly. With this strength, I didn't even run, but waited for us to come and kill. I don't know if they are scared stupid now. The emerald green boy also smiled coldly, full of disdain. The old lady rat and others didn't say anything, but she was also very surprised. The opponent group is too weak. Except for the 7 Eternals, the rest is simply cannon fodder. The old lady mouse really couldn't understand how this group of people destroyed the 6 Eternals under her command, and the spies distributed in various natural universes. It was also when everyone in Suiyu Joyu was stunned and disdainful because Su Lang and others were too weak. Su Lang and others are also observing the other 23. With a thought, Su Lang called out all the attribute panels of the opponent's 23 people. The combat power of the people in the Sui Yuzhou domain was presented in front of them. They are at least the advanced level of the 7 Universe Eternal Realm, and there are many characters with half-step 8. Universe level. Su Lang knew that this group of people should still have cards. For example, various self-harming secret techniques, and the power from the eternal ancestor of the 8 universes, etc. The opponent should have a lot of cards. Suiyu Joyu suffered those changes. The treasure of Suiyu ancestor is probably of the 9th universe level. And this group of guys are all affected by that thing, and there may be variables. Su Lang thought so in his heart, still with a trace of vigilance in his heart. He decided to be more prudent and see what methods the opponent could have. Soldiers came to cover the water and earth, slowly trying to do it. Chapter 2691. I really thought I was going to win. Su Lang can know himself to a certain extent. The people below cannot accurately estimate the difference in the real combat power between the enemy and ours. The opponent's 23 7-plane eternal realms are far more than his own 7 7-plane eternal realms. If you add Su Lang's 8 7 eternal emperor soldiers, the outcome is unpredictable. Even the eternal warrior who was a little uneasy in his heart had never thought of fleeing at all. With the leader, this battle will be won. Xie Zan and other people who are more familiar with Su Lang looked indifferent and showed war intent. In this battle, even if I die, I will never be timid, take a step back. A woman of the eternal class has firm eyes, her white fingers formed into a fist, and she squeezed it tightly. In the intelligence, you are only the 5 eternal realm. I didn't expect to have the aura of the 7 eternal realm. You are really good at hiding. Unfortunately, now, even if you burst out all the hidden power, you can't change the ending of your death. The emerald green boy stepped forward, looked at Su Lang who was standing first in the crowd, and said with a sneer. Su Lang, right, the little girl gives you a suggestion, surrender immediately, hand over your eternal inheritance of the 9 universes, and we can spare you not to die. The woman with 4 heads and 8 arms opened her mouth with all 4 heads. The expressions on the 4 faces are different. Some are disdainful, some are smiling, some are cold, and some are glamorous. Even if the eternal warrior sees it, they will feel uneasy, very strange. Su Lang, don't think it's useful if you have more people. We have more people than you, and the eternal warrior is more than 200,000, but we don't bother to let it go. Because, that's just a superfluous act. The old man in a 7-color Taoist robe sneered. Su Lang, and Shuning, Yu Yangli. I can give you a chance to surrender to Suiyu Joyu. The old lady mouse was expressionless, her tone was cold, otherwise, don't blame us for being unsympathetic. The 23-year-old Yuzhou domain all looked down at Su Lang and the others, with a proud look, and the winning ticket was in sight. You call Tang Zufei, right? Su Lang looked at the old lady mouse, with a relaxed expression on her face. I will give you the same choice, surrender or die. He actually knew my real name. Tang Zufei, the old lady of the mouse, shrank her pupils suddenly, becoming the size of a mung bean, becoming more and more like an old woman transformed by a mouse into a spirit. Although the other 22 people looked the same, they were still surprised. They all guarded their minds and prevented mind-reading, secret techniques. Obviously, they thought that Su Lang had used a strong mind-reading secret technique to probe their thoughts. Su Lang, a little trick is not at all painful, let alone change the situation of the battle. The red-robed man's eagle-like eyes showed a sharp cold light. Since you want to fight stubbornly, then go to death. A terrifying killing intent erupted from his body, and the endless censored air seemed to freeze the universe, making people chill. Kill, don't keep the peace armor. Tang Zufei's shriveled mouth was slightly open, and a thin blade shot out, flying around his body, killing intent rushing out. The other 21 7 universes of eternity also summoned weapons together, showing their terrifying aura, and pressed them down against Su Lang and the others. The 2 armies are fighting. Morale and fighting spirit are very important. If you are afraid, hesitate, thinking of retreating, thinking of running away, it will be difficult to move without reservation. Therefore, to frighten the opponent with momentum before the war is not aimless. For Su Lang, there is no use for eggs. Hehe, I really thought I was going to win. There was a sneer at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, and the 7 eternal emperor soldiers appeared in an instant while waving Yudian sword. 7 eternal emperor soldiers. A total of 7 eternal emperor soldiers. This Su Lang actually has so many 7 eternal emperor soldiers, this should be passed on to him by his master, this guy. When Tang Zufei and the others saw Su Lang's 7 eternal emperor soldiers, their faces were immediately shocked. Among the 23 of them, only 7 have the 6 eternal emperor arms, and the rest are the 5 eternal emperor arms. Chapter 2692. Crane my neck so that I can chop. 7 eternal emperor soldiers. Only Suiyu ancestor has it. But now, a Su Lang actually took out 7 Eternal Emperor soldiers, which is simply unimaginable. Endless greed and excitement appeared in the hearts of Suiyu Joyu. No matter how strong Su Lang is, it is only the eternal power of the 7 Eternals. How about having 7 Eternals? It is not that he can't beat them. Can kill Su Lang and seize all his wealth. Even if the weapon can't be captured, the remaining resources will definitely be countless. Su Lang, everyone is innocent and guilty, and today even if you are willing to kill me, I will kill you. Tang Zufei's voice was extremely sharp, with an excited trill, kill him. Everyone in Yujoyu is about to do it. Hundreds of powerful figures suddenly appeared, enclosing all the people in Suiyu Joyu. All of his body was surrounded by the aura of the pinnacle of the 7 Eternal Realm. These figures are surprisingly the clones of Su Lang, a total of 162. 162 clones came out, arrogant, and the universe roared. Everyone in Yujo domain was going to do something, but at this moment, a sudden break came, and they looked at the surrounding Su Lang clone dumbfounded. What's the situation? How can there be so many 7 Eternal Peak Warriors? 162, a total of 126. The breath of these people is exactly the same as Su Lang, and the appearance is exactly the same. This is his clone. No, it's impossible. How could he have so many clones? This must be the Guardian Legion left to him by the Master Su Lang. It just turned into Su Lang's appearance. Everyone in Yujoyu was stunned, horrified, unbelievable, and deeply jealous. Su Lang, this son, not only possesses 7 Eternal Emperor soldiers, but also has so many 7 Eternal Guardians, which is so exasperating. How come they haven't met such a good master? Just when Suiyu Joyu and others were making up for it, the people in Dudu League were also shocked. Except for Shuning, Yu Yangli and others who had been fooled by Su Lang, the others were all gutted, and their eyes were about to fall out. Leader Lord unexpectedly has so many helpers. 162 eternal predecessors of the 7 universes, plus the leader and them, is 169 7 universes. Ha ha ha, that Tang Zufei thinks that there are too many people, right now they are dumbfounded. Our Lord's helper is 8 times theirs. This group of craps must be so scared now, it's a relief. The eternal warriors in the Dudu Alliance felt extremely happy, looking at Su Lang as if mortals were looking up to God. Su Lang clicked the corner of his mouth, and raised his hand to pinch the Ju together with the 162 clones, call the word secret, open. Tang Zufei and the others looked dark, as if they were facing an enemy. But I saw a very long, vicissitudes of life permeating. Immediately a number of phantoms appeared, there were males and females, old and young, a total of 163 people, all of them were the powers of the 7 Eternal Realm. Among them, it even includes Jingji and others who were beheaded by Su Lang before. This is Su Lang and the avatars using the secret calling words together, one for each, the strong summon from the history of the Dudu universe. Another 163 7 universe level phantoms appeared, standing with Su Langjong's avatar, and surrounded the people in Suiyu Colossal region to a level that was impenetrable. Wazmi can still be used so exaggeratedly, you deserve to be a senior. Yu Yangli looked at the summoned phantoms, completely dumbfounded. Shu Ning and others, regardless of their cultivation level, were all shocked. And Sui Yujoyu and others, all covered with cold sweat drenched in their palms, and their hearts seemed like endless thunder and stormy waves. Tang Zufei, please crane your necks so that I can chop my head. Su Lang looked at the 23 people of Su Lang in the distance, and waved his hands lightly, kill. Chapter 2693, Hands on, War. 162 avatars raised their hands together, rushed into the sky, and severely cut out with a sword. Sneer. The sky full of various visions was instantly cut through by 162 sword lights. The sword light that looked like a canglong going out to sea was chopped off from the sky and the ground towards the middle. This is the brand new, Baoyijian, that Su Lang has further condensed after practicing the secret of sword characters, which is even more powerful. The occasion of the avatar shot. The 163 phantoms also immediately raised their hands. The power of the Dudu universe was swayed by a strange force, and while trembling, it turned into the strongest secret technique mastered by 163 ways in his lifetime, violently killing Tang Zufei and others in the middle. A full 325 7-level attacks broke out at the same time. The power of terror caused time and space to be distorted, and the white glacier, together with the heavy earth, instantly vaporized and disappeared. It seems that the entire universe will be torn apart under this total. Under this power, the hundreds of thousands of eternal powerhouses in the Dudu Alliance only feel that they are unprecedentedly small and fragile. Even the powerhouse of the seven universe eternal grade tremors all over, his eyes widened, and his gaze stared blankly. Say it later, the terrifying power that could easily kill the eternal powerhouse of the seven universes suddenly slammed in front of Suiyu Zhouyu and others. Suiyu, the secret of Zhou Jia. Tang Zufei's complexion changed drastically, and she started a self-harming secret technique in a single thought. Her breath was like the pulse of a beating heart. With a bang, she directly soared to the eight eternal realm. Instead, they used the Suiyu Zhou Jia secret technique, not only Tang Zufei, but all of them, a total of 23 Eternals of the seven universes. Under the effect of this secret technique, one thought turned into the eternal state of the eight universes. They raised their weapons, and the eternal power of the eight universes burst out instantly. Su Lang's avatar in the secret void of calling words, more than 507 cosmic eternal attacks fell on Tang Zufei and the others. A terrifying explosion happened. The space-time black hole tore apart at the center of the explosion, like a black lightning ball expanding wildly. The surrounding energy aftermath bursts out layer by layer in a spherical shape. It further vaporized and evaporated, hot orange-red magma, hard and dense geocentric spar, without exception. It wasn't until a series of skeleton-like underground mountains emerged that they could resist the aftermath of the terrifying battle. In the explosion center, 23 tall, short, fat and thin figures spread out their shields, like the Dinghai divine needle in the huge waves of the world, letting the violent looting rampage, and staying still. But all of them were pale and obviously consumed very intensely. The eternal power of the eight universes burst out in such a powerful attack by Su Lang, and the resistance came down, and everyone in the Dudu Alliance was shocked. The censored of Sui Yuzhou domain blocked the attack of the Lord Leader. At the level of the eight universes, they actually burst out of the power of the eight universes, which is really unexpected. 23 8th level powerhouses, even if they are just a secret technique, it is too terrifying. Many people in Dudu Alliance felt astonishment in their hearts. Even Yu Yangli, who had stepped into the eternal realm of the eight universes, couldn't help being shocked. But they know, Su Lang is only a small test, and even the seven great soldiers are useless, let alone have other cards. The aftermath of battle comes and goes fast. The first confrontation is over. The boundless glacier has become a vast abyss. Had it not been for Emperor Doshu, who had spent a lot of effort to build Dudu continent back then, Dudu continent would have been defeated. It can force us to use Suiyu Zhou Jia. Even if you die, you are proud enough. Next, it's our turn. Tang Zufei's shriveled old face was expressionless, but his mouse-like eyes were filled with spiteful eyes. Suiyu Zhou Jia, not so easy to use. Use it once, at least consume hundreds of billions of years of life. Kill this crap. The emerald green youth with double pupils looked savage. His majestic cosmic power was poured into his black and red blood blades. 6 Universe Emperor soldiers, cutting out a scarlet blade light. The rest of the year-old Yuzhou domain powerhouses who didn't say a word even used counterattacks long ago. Chapter 2694, Dare to Sculpt Tricks. The 23-8 Eternal Realm displays 23 attacks of all kinds. Although the number is smaller than the more than 500 attacks that Su Lang had previously performed, the momentum is even more fierce and terrifying. The already torn time and space are shattered again, and the fissures are like fierce tentacles connecting the world and dividing the world. Such a powerful attack. In an instant, everyone in the Dudu Alliance changed their faces. Leader, Yu Yangli, Xu Ning and others looked at Su Lang one after another, and it was now the turn of the infinite to shoot. Use the secret technique in front of me. I dare to use the secret technique in front of me. Su Lang's expression was indifferent, and his thoughts pacified everyone. Just when everyone was shocked, above the sky, 162 Su Lang clones suddenly disappeared, leaving only 27 people. These 27 people burst out of the powerful aura of the 8 Eternal Realm at the same time. This is Su Lang's Xing Kuanyan He clone. The 6 avatars, and twin avatars that are infinitely close to the eternal realm of the 8 universes merge with each other and directly enter the realm of the 8 universes. 27 8-planet-class stars, Kuanyan clones, all start their joint defense. A thick crystal wall shield emerged out of thin air, covering everyone in the Dudu Alliance. As soon as the crystal wall shield came out, the whole world suddenly shook, as if it were reinforced by some powerful force. The surrounding space-time cracks and faults healed instantly and no longer existed. The attacks of the people in the Sui Yuzhou region fell fiercely, blocked by the crystal wall shield. A more violent explosion appeared between heaven and earth. Under the power of terror, layers of folds and cracks appeared on the crystal wall shield, as if it were covered with deformed dragon scales. But until all the attacks of Sui Yuzhou domain were annihilated, they failed to break through the defenses arranged by Su Lang clones. 27-8 Cosmos powerhouses, how is this possible? Isn't that his protector? How could they swallow each other? What are those guys? The stormy waves that came straight to their minds rose up in the hearts of Tang Zufei and others, and they couldn't hide the incredibleness in their eyes. But this does not prevent them from persevering in performing a second attack. Suiyu Eclipse. Tang Zufei and the others are incomparably tacit understanding, and they all start a second powerful secret technique in an instant. This is a tricky secret technique. A strange aura suddenly burst out of the 23 people, covering the world. This breath swallows the free and residual energy that has lost its threat, and immediately merges into the Dudu universe, nowhere to go. A clear heart palpitations appeared in the hearts of everyone in the Dudu alliance. The targets of Tang Zufei and others were Su Lang and his 27 clones. But even so, everyone as bystanders still felt heart palpitations and fear. How powerful is Tang Zufei's secret technique attack? Puff and puff. Su Lang seemed to hear the sound of his heart beating from every crystal wall universe. With a jump, there will be a feeling of instability. If it weren't for his crystal wall universe that was systematically perfected and flawless, it is estimated that a few crystal wall universes had already collapsed, no doubt. This is a weird attack that ignores ordinary defense barriers. Suiyu Eclipse. Using my residual power as a guide, using Dudu Universe's endless road as a way, retrograde and directly attack my root crystal wall universe. Su Lang felt it for a while, and then judged the opponent's secret technique principle through that unparalleled practice experience. The secret technique works. Increase the output of the universe and cut their foundation. Tang Zufei saw that Su Lang's face had a different color, and he was sure in his heart, and communicated with the rest of the people in one thought. That weird power is getting stronger and stronger. With the power of Dudu Universe. Today I will let you see what is the real use of the power of the natural universe. An imperceptible sneer appeared in the corner of Su Lang's mouth. The 7 secrets of Gujun, the secret of words and words, unfolding directly from the clones of Su Lang in 27. Chapter 2695, What else can you do? The entire Dudu universe has become the home of Su Lang and his clone. Tang Zufei and the others suddenly felt terrible pressure and repulsion. It's like the entire Dudu universe wants to expel them. The Suiyu Eclipse secret technique that was performed with the help of the power of the Dudu universe was broken silently. What's going on? The entire Dudu universe is repelling us. It is impossible for the natural universe to produce something like the spirit of the planet. This is because Su Lang himself is playing a ghost. Here has turned into his home court. Everyone in Yuzhou domain was terrified with horror, their expressions gloomy and their eyes solemn. At this time they were rejected by the universe and their combat power was greatly damaged. On Su Lang's side, there were a total of 27 powerful 8 eternity-ranked combat powers. Their years of age Yuzhou Yu have completely fallen into a disadvantage. When they came, they were full of confidence, but at this time, none of Tang Zufei and others were not terrified. Everyone in the Dudu League felt the heart-palpitating breath, and then looked at the ugly faces of Tang Zufei and others, and suddenly understood that Su Lang had the upper hand in the confrontation again. Haha, these invaders are not opponents of the Lord at all. Yes, these guys are bound to die in the hands of the leader. The eternal warriors were excited, their eyes bright, and they were full of worship when they looked at Su Lang. Everyone listens to the order and enters my universe. Su Lang calmly gave instructions to expand his life universe. He saw that the people in Suiyu Zhouyu were already close to the point where they were poor. In order to prevent the other party from destroying his own, boundless humanoid energy, he decided to include them in the life universe. 100,000 eternal strong men converged their strength, entered Su Lang's universe of life one after another, hibernating. Brother, me. Yu Yangli opened his mouth somewhat hesitantly, and wanted to stay where he was. Suiyu Zhouyu and others have fallen into a disadvantage. He also itchy hands and wanted to fight, try the secret technique Su Lang taught him recently. I'll talk later. Su Lang shook his head, his expression resolute. Yu Yangli no longer insisted, and obediently flew into Su Lang's universe of life. Only Su Lang and 27 avatars remained in the Dudu Alliance, standing in the sky, overlooking the dark abyss on the broken ground. Tang Zufei, what else do you have? Let's use it. Su Lang looked at the people in Suiyu Zhouyu expressionlessly, his voice indifferent. Su Lang, don't think that you have turned Dudu into your home, and there are 27 weird clones, and you have a chance to win. Today, I will let you see what the real power of the 8 universes is. Tang Zufei snorted with an ugly face, and frantically pinched his 2 chicken-foot-like dry and thin palms. Suiyu 1 Tongming. Suiyu Tongming. The other 22 powerhouses are also moving in their hearts, and they all start the secret arts together. A black line emerged. Connect the 23 people of Suiyu Zhouyu. On the basis of the power of the eternal realm of the 8 universes, they unexpectedly exploded once again with a more powerful 8-universe force. This power carries the sense of vicissitudes of endless years, and even faintly gives people a sense of decadence. But this does not make people ignore its power. Senior 8-universe power. This is the power that old ancestor Suiyu has implanted in your body. I knew it was impossible for you to be without this kind of method based on the urine of Yuzhou domain at your age. Su Lang was suspended in the 9-day gust, his sharp eyes narrowed slightly. The ancestor Suiyu is definitely a strong existence in the 8 universes. 23 people including Tang Zufei, each of them had the power of an old ancestor, which made people dignified. Then let us see what you used to block it. Tang Zufei's turbid eyes were murderous. Kill. The remaining 22 people did not say a word, and all started together. A total of 23 powers from the old ancestor Suiyu erupted together, and they even united to form an incomparably terrifying attack secret technique. The attack shattered time and space and fell on the defensive crystal wall arranged by Su Lang clone. Kakaka click. There was a dull cracking sound, and a large cobweb crack appeared on the defensive crystal wall. Combined attack. With a move in Su Lang's heart, the 27 avatars instantly locked onto the target and opened the space of chanting. A series of gray and white spaces surfaced out of thin air, covering and dividing Tang Zufei and the others. Chapter 2696. Today is your death day next year. What kind of weird technique is this? Even to separate me, all connections are cut off. Whatever it is, drive me. Tang Zufei and the others were horrified, and immediately used that powerful force to tear apart the Nianfang space in an instant. The incomparably powerful force of the 8 universes was suppressed by Su Lang with his home court advantage, and he used a thought to seal the sky to interfere, and his power was immediately reduced. The defensive barriers displayed by the 27 clones were still broken. The barrier turned into countless crystal-like fragments, and immediately turned into wisps of light smoke to dissipate in the twisted time and space. The frantically plundering energy surpassed the broken barrier, like a ferocious dragon, rushing towards Su Lang and his 27 clones. Fight against the enemy. Su Lang's thoughts moved, and the 163 phantoms moved suddenly, one after another, standing in front of the terrifying power. They mobilized the mighty power of the universe to form countless defenses, like dividing the heavens and the earth into countless layers. The remaining power of the combined attack secret technique destroys countless defenses along the way, annihilating a phantom, simply invincible. However, it is not that the illusion of the 163 powerhouses of calling the word secret is not ineffective, but further consuming the combined attack power of Tang Zufei and others. When the power of the combined attack reached the front of Su Lang and the clones, it had already suffered a huge weakening. In front of me, there is an endless moat. Su Lang spoke slightly, his eyes blooming with glazed glaze. Kill everything, no one can get through. Kill everything, no one can get through. The avatars also spoke, and their voices overlapped with Su Lang's, like singing. This is the method of secret of words. Su Lang and Dudu universe assimilated, and a trace of cosmic power is linked with it, mobilizing all the power of the entire natural universe, thus forming a galaxy-like natural cosmic power. This power of the natural universe lay in front of Su Lang and the clones, instantly turning into a chasm. At the moment, the chasm swallowed the residual energy of Tang Zufei and the others' combined strike secret technique. The residual energy began to disappear like smoke. The gap formed by the power of the natural universe is also slowly shrinking, and the two seem to end up together. If you only have this ability, today is your anniversary of death next year. Su Lang looked at Tang Zufei and other 23 people with indifferent eyes, and his voice was cold and merciless. This can't kill him. The power of the ancestor has been used, and this clutter can still be blocked. This choppy, it seems to be at ease, the situation is very bad. You must fight quickly, crush him, kill him. Let's use that trick. That trick. The ancestor is in a deep sleep, and how much power can come is yet to be known. HMPH, this looks easy, but it's actually the end of the battle, but it didn't show it. Yes, using that trick will definitely kill it, otherwise even if we leave, there will be endless troubles. In that case, use it. Tang Zufei and the others looked terribly ugly. They exchanged thoughts and made a decision. The four-headed and eight-armed Meow Man woman suddenly showed a hideous face and opened her life universe directly. The other 22 people entered one after another, immediately. With the entry of every strong man, the aura of a woman with 4 heads and 8 arms will become stronger and stronger. Especially the strength from Suiyu's ancestor, which has been exhausted, has accumulated a little bit at this time, and has recovered a lot again. Su Lang narrowed his eyes, revealing a dangerous light. He didn't do anything, but observed quietly, in order to respond to changes. Suiyu's secret of Yulin. The Meowman woman roared, her voice as sharp as metal rubbing hard. She seems to be connected with something. Use itself as the anchor point to welcome something to come. This process is very fast. Su Lang seemed to perceive another powerful will coming. The years are long, with a faintly decadent breath, like an existence that has lived for countless years. Chapter 2697. Flip the cards, the peak showdown, when this will comes. It even carries an extremely majestic power. Ancestor Suiyu. Su Lang felt the overriding but decadent aura, and his eyes flickered. In his eyes, the combat power of the Meowman woman has reached the advanced level of the 8 universe. The ordinary eternal realm of the 8 universes is not an opponent at all. Only Suiyu ancestor can possess this kind of power. Su Lang, die. The Meow Man woman roared with all 4 heads, tracing the mysterious trajectory with 8 arms, pinching the secret at the same time. As her handprints change, the aura on her body becomes more active, as if it will explode at any time. This should be your last whole card. Su Lang's expression was calm. 8 universe advanced level. Do you think that only you can reach it? The boundless ship appeared out of thin air, and the real 8-time eternal realm aura condensed into an invisible flame, causing countless swaying ripples in time and space. The 7 eternal emperor soldiers of the 7 universes are worn around the body of the infinity, and the rime of the Tao is hanging down, like a bright galaxy. Xu Ning, Yu Yangli, Xie Zan, Yan Engxing, Chu Xiaobei. All eternal warriors are already ready. Finally it's our turn to play. In this battle, I was able to personally participate in the battle against the 23-7 eternal 7 universes of the Suiyu universe domain. At the level of the 8 universes, is this the power of the infinite? With this power, the Dudu Alliance will win. Leader will win, Dudu Alliance will win. The eternal powerhouses who are stationed in the boundless, are full of fighting spirit, impassioned, and can't wait to fight immediately. The mere intermediate level 8 eternity, give me death. The 4-headed and 8-armed Meow Man woman finished her mudra and yelled hysterically, Suiyu Wanyu. The immensely vast eternal power of the 8 universes forms an illusory black handprint that covers the sky and the sun. Breathing room. The pitch black handprints are getting firmer. The world suddenly became pitch black, countless avenues appeared turbulently, time was broken, and space was shattered. It seems that the entire Dudu universe will be crushed. Su Lang let out a cold snort, and suddenly disappeared with the 27 clones, and stationed in the core parts of the infinity. The breath of Boundless has a huge increase. The combat power skyrocketed directly from the eternal intermediate level of the 8 universes to the advanced level. How can it be? What kind of eternal emperor soldier is this? It can gather the power of the strong. The 4 pretty faces of the 4-headed and 8-armed woman all showed horror, but she suddenly became determined. This is the end of the matter, and there is no further way back. She frantically poured the 23-7 Eternals of Suiyu Universe region and the power of Suiyu ancestors' arrival into the dark handprints of the sun. The pitch-black handprints were finally completely solidified, like a collapsed natural universe, carrying the power to destroy everything, printed in one palm. The power of this palm has almost reached the top level of the 8 universes. Where the handprint passes, all time and space are shattered, and the cracks are wrapped around the handprint, like a dark thunder. The world is dying, breaking a sword. Su Lang's eyes flashed, controlling the boundless, holding a waterfall-like secluded sword, slashing the sky with one sword. All the power of the Boundless was exhausted, condensed into a pure white sword light, severely slashed in the dark world. Sneer. It seems that the long night that has permeated the ages has been cut off, and the dazzling bright light forms a straight line across the universe and penetrates the giant palm of Sui Yuhuanyu. The pitch-black giant palm degenerates directly from its solid state into an endless black mist, which is billowing and overflowing. No, how is this possible? Unless there is the real 8 universe eternal backing behind him, how could he explode with such power? All 4 faces of the Meow Man woman changed drastically, and she uttered incredible shouts. But when she was shocked, she started the self-harming secret technique, Suiyu Jia again. It's not just her. Tang Zufei and other 22 people who assisted her in her body also unfolded the secret technique desperately. The handprint of the sun was slightly stagnant, and the remaining power stopped the overflow trend, and madly printed on Su Lang. But Su Lang never stood dry. Chapter 2698, Trying to hide from me, too naive. I saw the Boundless drew the sword of life and turned it into another golden sword like a heavenly river. The Boundless slashed fiercely at itself for 3 consecutive times. 3 staggered sword lights penetrated into his body. The majestic power is poured in, directly recovering 1/3 of the power. The sword of life was bleak, disappearing out of thin air, and entered the interior of the infinity. Su Lang, Yu Yangli, Shu Ning and other 100,000 eternal powerhouses don't even want money like pill. The power of the Boundless has been restored again, and it has been restored to more than half of the original. The eternal powerhouses have launched self-harming secret techniques one after another, just to restore more power to the infinite. Death and life after death, life but no life. Su Lang's heart moved, and he also performed self-harming secret techniques with all the clones, and his breath soared. To stay away, he didn't use the secret of death or life. But this is enough. The power of the Boundless has recovered 80%. Calling word secret illness. Su Lang, the 27 avatars in his body, and Yu Yangli worked together to start the secret of calling characters. 29 powerful phantoms emerged from historical time and space, rushing straight into the sky, and slammed into the dark giant palm. Behind the Boundless, 8 black jade chains soared up from the 7 treasure tree, coming first, piercing through the black palm prints like an evil dragon. The powerful banning power exploded, making the black palm prints suddenly stiff, and the aura continued to decay. Su Lang raised his right hand and once again cut the sky. The Boundless Sea raised her hand synchronously, holding the waterfall-shaped Yudian sword, severely cut out. Sneer. The black palm print was pierced again and collapsed, turning into a turbulent flow of energy. This is like a single skill turned into a group attack spell, covering countless light years. A terrifying explosion suddenly sounded, and it was the phantom of the 29 word-calling secret powerhouses being killed by the collapsed black palm print. But they also consumed a lot of energy from the black palm print. The black palm print of the top level of the original 8 eternal realm has now only left the ordinary 8 eternal level power. How could he recover so fast? Damn it, Suiyu Wanyu is exhausted, and I am already unable to fight anymore. Retreat, you can only retreat. The woman with 4 heads and 8 arms screamed wildly in her heart, and Tang Zufei and others in her body were also shocked. The woman's 8 arms pinched again. The majestic black mist that the palm prints turned into swallowed Su Lang's infinity, and the black mist turned into countless magical powers to kill. Ahahaha, come and censored me. Don't kill me, never want to hurt my master's hair. Aja laughed wildly, his body turned into a transparent ball of light, blocking the black mist tightly outside. No matter how turbulent the black mist outside, he couldn't get past the thunder pond. Use this opportunity. Su Lang and the rest of the powerful in Wuing once again madly squeezed the pill into their mouths and quickly recovered their combat power. The woman with 4 heads and 8 arms suddenly showed almost imperceptible temporal and spatial fluctuations around her body. Although this escape method is concealed, I want to hide from the assimilation of Dudu universe, it is too naive. Su Lang smiled coldly. Nianfeng's space appeared out of thin air, and pulled in the woman with 4 heads and 8 arms. The 4-headed and 8-armed woman, as well as 22 others including Tang Zufei in her body, all showed panic and despair. They have exhausted their cards, but they still haven't been able to kill Su Lang or even get Su Lang injured. Now even the last escape method has been cracked by Su Lang. This is simply desperate. Next, die. Su Lang let out a cold snort, waved his hands and waved 8 heart-piercing black inked jade chains falling from the sky, like a black dragon hole piercing through the billowing black fog, setting off a huge wave, and violently killing the woman with 4 heads and 8 arms. Suiyu Joji, Suiyu Wanyu. The woman with 4 heads and 8 arms was pale, and in desperate situation, she once again carried out the secret technique of self-harm. Chapter 2699. What are you waiting for? Surrender. Her breath became weak and strong. Like a thick but rootless duckweed, it will sink and die at any time. 8 small black handprints were punched out of her 8 arms, at varying speeds, and successively slammed into the surrounding Nianfeng space. One after another handprints hit the same point in the Nianfeng space almost in an instant. Nianfeng space exploded into countless pieces. Meowman woman sprayed thick black blood, and rotting smoke filled her mouth. Its body, 22 tall, short, chubby and thin silhouettes emerged, without any hesitation, scattered and fled around. Assemble 23 people with all their strength and still cannot escape. Want to escape after spreading out? What a wishful thinking. With a tick at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, countless formations appeared out of thin air between each thought, layer by layer, spreading for dozens of light years. Secret of words and words also plays a role, mobilizing the power of the natural universe of the giant Dudu. The space and time of heaven and earth have become extremely solid, and it is difficult to move an inch. When thoughts flicker, Tang Zufei and the other 23 people were constantly obstructed in fleeing, such as sinking into the mud, and the speed was greatly reduced. Su Lang once again unfolded the most rogue means, and pulled the wonderful and graceful woman into the Nianfeng space. There are also 22 avatars together with them to start a thought to confine the sky, trapping each other separately. Could it be that I am going to fall here today? Why is there such a perverted existence in Dudu Joyu? Miscellaneous, you must be exhausted too. At the end of the force, I want to see if it is you or me today. Everyone in the Sui Yujo domain was completely divided, and all of them looked gray, some unwilling, some frightened, and some hideous. But no matter what, no one gave up resistance. 23 people made the same choice and sacrificed their eternal emperor soldiers. 23 eternal emperor soldiers of the 5 universes and 6 universes rose up with an extremely irritable atmosphere. They will use self-detonation to create a chance for their master to escape. 7 treasure tree, brush it for me. Su Lang's thoughts flashed, and the 7 treasure tree that looked like a world tree stood upright behind the infinity, and suddenly burst into 7 colors of light. As soon as this light appeared, it enveloped all the weapons of Tang Zufei and others. 23 eternal emperor soldiers suddenly seemed to be pinched by a terrifying big hand, and could no longer move. In the horrified eyes of Tang Zufei and others, their weapons flew towards Su Lang immediately, disappeared in an instant, and lost all contact. What means is this? How could there be this kind of secret technique? My weapon has been practiced for countless years, and it has already been in the same heart with me. It's over, the weapon is taken, I will never have a chance to escape. Master Su Lang, I am willing to surrender, I am willing to be a cow and a horse for you, just beg you to let me go. In panic, one of Tang Zufei and others did not hesitate to kneel on the spot. The kneeling man was the man in the torn red robe with sharp eyes like an eagle. What are you waiting for? Surrender. Suiyu universe is no longer inhabitable. The so-called good birds choose wood and live there. Lord Su Lang is far from what I can compare to. Why not surrender, be a cow and a horse, and do your best? Not only did he kneel himself, he also looked terrified, and eagerly shouted to the others for persuasion. Everyone in Suiyu Joyu was taken aback. They never expected that the man in the red robe would surrender so simply. Su Lang also raised his eyebrows. I would like to drop, and I would like to drop too. The dwarf man also softened his knees and surrendered. Tang Zufei's eyes suddenly cracked. But among the rest, there are many tempted generations. Want to surrender? Su Lang raised his eyebrows, his eyes flashed with golden brilliance. This was using his heart. This is just a superficial action. Secretly, Su Lang launched the secret of stealing words. Chapter 2700. Less acting there. He came back without success. But, secret of the word, stole a lot of the red robe man's ideas. Quick, Master Su Lang is a stronger person than Suiyu ancestor, and his talents far exceed Suiyu ancestor. The man in the red robe showed a flattering look to Su Lang, while yelling at Tang Zufei and the others who hated iron and steel. But before he finished speaking, he was interrupted by Su Lang. Stop acting there. You want to pretend to surrender and persuade others to surrender with you. One is to gain time to restore the power of the universe, and the other is to try to escape after I become a great hero, while I trust you a little bit more. Su Lang's indifferent voice filled the world. You snack maker, don't play around in front of me. I was seen through. The red-robed man trembled all over, and his heart trembled. When he returned to his senses, he had already squeezed out a cold sweat on his palm. Tang Zufei and the others condensed their eyes, and extremely cold eyes flashed from the red-robed man. Master Su Lang, it's not what you think. The villain really wants to surrender. I beg you for the sake of being the first one to surrender. Please spare the little one. The man in the red robe didn't hesitate, and immediately opened his mouth to explain. Want to delay time? Okay, I will fulfill you, so let's delay. Su Lang's expression was calm, his strength quickly recovered, and his speed was terrifying. The opponent has to delay time to regain his strength, and he is the same. Otherwise, it is not easy to kill 23 people at once. He needs time to perform the secret of stealing words, stealing the other party's techniques, secrets and the like. After squeezing the value of these people to the greatest extent, it is a good time to kill. The little one really didn't lie to you. Although I was a little bit cautious before, but now I definitely dare not. Master Su Lang, what the little ones say are from the bottom of your heart, please show your mercy and be kind. The man in the red robe was pointed out by Su Lang's true thoughts, and was terrified in his heart. Su Lang sneered without saying a word, secretly using a secret word. Stealing the word secret is really very useful, more advanced than his Shintong, more powerful. Hexentong can only see the thoughts of the target on the surface. But the secret of word stealing can steal things deep in the target's memory, even information that the target can hardly remember, can steal it. Moreover, the concealment ability of the secret of the word is the key. Tang Zufei and the others who had been used to steal words were hard to detect. Even if they perceive something strange, with their current state, it is difficult to defend. Su Lang received a lot of secret techniques of exercises, secrets of Suiyu Joyu, and so on. Using the information stolen from the 23 people to compare and make up for each other, the result is the most authentic information. The little one really dare not. Little is willing to be your cultivation vessel, and speed up your time day and night. Seeing that Su Lang was indifferent, the man in the red robe knew that begging for mercy was hopeless, so he had to escape. He was talking. They will start to escape. Tang Zufei and others looked ugly one by one, staring at Su Lang while staring at the red robe man distractedly. Since that guy used them, they also used the red robe man in turn. The man in the red robe is now in his early days, and he is definitely the first person targeted by Su Lang. It is also the one under the most pressure. Once the red-robed man could not bear the pressure, he chose to escape. Then, when Su Lang shot him, the 22 of them would take the opportunity to flee together. Even if the benefits of such use are minimal, it may not work. But Tang Zufei and others have fallen into desperation, and any trace of hope will not be let go. The man in the red robe was talking, and there was a secret wave around him. He is about to break the Nianfeng space and escape through the barriers of the natural universe. Su Lang had anticipated and prepared for it. Chapter 2701, Kill the 23-7 universe with one sword. The man in the red robe used part of the recovered power to smash the Nianfeng space with a hideous expression. Infinity drew a sword with his right hand. Jinghua Shuiyu, a semi-imaginary glazed knife light is released, like a tsunami, covering hundreds of light years in an instant. The man in the red robe, and the 22 people like Tang Zufei who followed him, felt that they were all closed. They suddenly lost all sense of orientation. They didn't know the up, down, front, back, and left, let alone where they were. What kind of ghost secret technique is this again? Where am I? Where am I? Censored it. The panic and fear of all the people in the Sui Yujo domain could not be suppressed. Some of them froze in place. Others tried to escape by relying on the location in memory. Their senses had long been tampered with by Jinghua Shuiyu, and their memory positions became no longer accurate. Su Lang still has countless arrays, Nianfeng space, and the power of the Dudu universe to besiege them. Xuanxin Lock also joined the siege. The 8 black jade chains penetrate through time and space in a spiral shape, winding around 23 people, binding them into rice dumplings. Even so, the Nianfeng space is automatically released. But the banning ability of heart-piercing lock is stronger than that of mind-sealing space, but the casting speed is much slower. Tang Zufei and other 23-7 Eternals were all banned, and the power in the body could not be used for half. And there is no way to escape. Endless despair filled their minds. I will send you on the road. Su Lang looked at the trapped Tang Zufei and others, and raised his right hand indifferently. The world is dead and broken. 1. Sword. The indomitable boundless ship pinched the Shuidian waterfall like Yudian sword, and slashed at the front. 23 sounds of flesh and blood being cut into one layer. Tang Zufei, a woman with 4 heads and 8 arms, a man in a red robe and others, their eyes widened and full of horror, they were all beaten up by one sword. If it is cut in half by the rest of the people, it is just a small matter. But when Su Lang cut it off with the Yutian sword, there was only one end, and that was death. Ding! You get the eternal soul 1, the eternal body 1, the eternal Daojing 1. 23 consecutive system prompts came, announcing that Tang Zufei and others had completely fallen. 23 corpses of the 7 eternal realm disappeared from the original place and were collected into the storage space. More trophies were scraped by the system, sorted roughly, and piled up into vast continents in the storage space. Dead. The invaders of Sui Yujo domain are all dead. Oh my god, I know the Lord Leader is very strong, but I didn't expect the Lord Leader to be so strong. It's great, great, all the invaders are dead, now we are safe in the universe. In the boundless space, all the eternal warriors up and down were shocked and overjoyed. Among these people, most of them were thinking that it would be nice to be able to beat the people of Suiyu Joyu away. Killing 23 people directly is something they dare not even think of. However, Su Lang did this. Moreover, those of them who are stationed on the Infinity are also fortunate to contribute from the first perspective and participate in this battle personally. This makes everyone feel like Urongyan, and even feel that they have no regrets in this life. Su Lang was digesting the information he had received from Tang Zufei and others. Put the exercises aside first. Regarding Suiyu Ancestor, and Suiyu Ancestor's weird treasure, it is very important. And this important information, among the 23 people including Tang Zufei, only Tang Zufei and the woman with 4 heads and 8 arms knew about it. Because they are the true confidants of Suiyu Ancestor. The others only know that there is such a treasure, and they don't even know more. Su Lang already had a general understanding of Suiyu Joyu, Suiyu's ancestor, and strange treasures. Chapter 2702. Actually, I still have a whole card. A treasure from the universe white world. Weird pages with weird characters. Those strong men who go to the Lingshu fragmented realm to participate in the battle are special treasures that they must compete for. Suspected that it can make a powerful eternal warrior transcend the endless universe. Get rid of the curse of living with the universe, and gain true eternal life. This dangerous place like the universe white realm is actually a way to transcend the endless universe. Su Lang looked at the various information in his mind, his eyes flickered, and he was a little surprised. The change of the Suiyu universe actually involved things like the transcendence of the endless universe, and the true eternal life. In the Lingshu fragmented domain, in the intelligence is also the place where Emperor Ji Junzhou went to participate in the war. Now it seems, the purpose of Emperor Ji Junzhou can already be roughly guessed. He is also for true eternal life. The reason why Emperor Do Shuzhou disappeared was probably because he knew these secrets, and then left with Emperor Gujunzhou to pursue the true immortality. Because the previous use of calling the word secret did not call out the phantom of Do Shu, which means that he has not fallen. The battle that Emperor Gujunzhou faced back then seemed to make him very urgent. Perhaps, in that Lingshu fragmented realm, similar treasures from outside the endless universe. It's just that, neither he nor Do Shu expected that such treasures would appear in the next door of Dudu Joyu for a period of time after he left. Now that Suiyu Ancestor has obtained that kind of treasure, in order to seek true immortality, he did not hesitate to take risks to assimilate it, and even abandon Suiyu universe. Su Lang thought silently, a little sorrowful in his heart. The eternal strong dominates countless worlds, but still dying. Only by transcending the endless universe and walking out of these closed loop-like natural universes and universes can you truly live forever. What is the endless universe? What is outside the endless universe? The kind of treasure that comes from the universe-wide realm and can cause the entire age of the universe to change, what is it? Countless powerful eternal warriors are chasing, exhausting their efforts and working hard. A look flashed in Su Lang's eyes. Old Ancestor Suiyu is an opportunity for me to get in touch with more secrets. Through Tang Zufei and the four-headed Miao Man-woman, Su Lang already knew that Suiyu's situation was a bit bad. This veteran of the eternal realm of the 8 universes, his combat power plummeted, and he even stepped into the deadlock with half his foot. Now is a good time to deal with him. Otherwise, if Tang Zufei and others fall, he might leave the retreat and either come to kill me, or go to other places to continue lingering. After all, Tang Zufei and others used the Suiyu Yulin secret technique before, but they borrowed his power. For the process of this battle, he is very likely to see it. Su Lang thought for a while, and immediately issued instructions to everyone in the infinity. The war is not over yet. Next, we are going to kill the eternal Suiyu ancestor. Everyone quickly restore their strength. This battle will be more difficult than killing Tang Zufei and others. Su Lang's voice resounded in everyone's mind. Everyone was dumbfounded, speechless, a little unbelievable. The killing of 23 people including Tang Zufei was already overjoyed. Su Lang even had to do something to kill the true 8 eternal realm, Suiyu Patriarch. That is the real eternity of the 8 universes. A senior, a terrifying existence as long as the natural universe. The younger brother knows that the old ancestor Yu is likely to hit the door. But he is coming. After all, it will take some time. Why don't we take this opportunity and take a break first? Yu Yangli expressed his opinion sincerely. In this battle, he was exhausted, let alone the rest. Therefore, he thinks that it is a better choice to repair in place and wait for work. And this is also the thought of everyone except Chu Xiaobei and others. You can't say that your idea is bad, it's actually good. Su Lang smiled and said, it's just that you don't know that in the previous battle, I still had my whole cards to play. Chapter 2703. I can only say that I deserve to be my brother. Everyone in the Boundless was so shocked that their eyes were about to fall out. It's all done like that, and the whole cards are still not shown. My lord dared not to do his best yet. Oh my god, do you want to be so perverted? Lord, if you don't finish playing the whole cards, you will beat the team of the 8 celestial power class to the ground, and then kill 23 people with one sword. How strong is the Lord's Lord? I can't guess at all. I can only say that it is my brother. 100,000 eternal warriors, including Yu Yangli's combat power at the 8 cosmic level, looked dull and shocked. Ji Rushui, Chu Xiaobei, Yan Hingxing and other old subordinates are quite normal about this kind of thing. With a half-shocked and half-stricken look in the palace of Shuning, it is estimated that he will soon join the queue of Ji Rushui and others. Now the ancestor Suiyu has been consumed a lot. Moreover, this person was already greatly weakened due to some special reasons. So this is a great time to deal with him. Su Lang looked at the strong among the 120,000 parts under his feet indifferently, and smiled slightly. It turns out that old ancestor Yu was weak. Yu Yangli looked excited. In that case, what the brother said is extremely true. Please also ask the brother to take us and kill the old thief. Lord has not shown his cards. The real combat power will be even more terrifying. At this time, the ancestor Suiyu is weak. I must not miss this great opportunity to cut the grass and eliminate the roots and never suffer future troubles. Lord, please take us to kill the ancestor Suiyu, although you will die without regret. Small, too, I can follow the Lord and conquer the eternal power of the 8 universes. Even if I die, I am willing. The rest of the eternal powerhouses, one by one, are also very passionate. Their eyes are shining, and they want to run to hammer Suiyu ancestor immediately. They entered the Boundless ship, followed Su Lang to kill Tang Zufei and the others, and they already tasted the pleasure of beheading a super enemy. Since Su Lang decided to kill Suiyu Patriarch, he must be sure of it. So, who wants to miss this experience of killing Suiyu ancestor? The deity has dispatched the clone and the treasure-hunting ancestor flying to the Suiyu universe. As long as the avatar of the deity reaches the destination, then we can directly pass through many small universes and directly kill Suiyu ancestor. Now, it will take a while for the deity's clone to reach the Suiyu universe. Take advantage of this little time. You all quickly restore the power of the universe, and you will definitely use it in the battle. Waiting for it, Su Lang looked at the morale rising and his subordinates who couldn't wait, smiled lightly. Everyone was in an uproar immediately. For the eternal strong, crossing the barriers of the natural universe is almost commonplace, but basically it can only pass through one natural universe at a time. Occasionally, The strong can travel through multiple natural universes at once, and the number will never be too much. But Su Lang was able to traverse an entire high-level cosmic realm, accurately reaching the destination in another high-level cosmic realm. The number of natural universes in these two great universes is simply innumerable. Quiet, rest quickly. Su Lang couldn't stop the shocked voices of everyone, raised his hand and pressed it down. Everyone calmed down, closed their mouths in respect and awe, and began to recover. Su Lang also directly stuffed a large amount of pills, and then moved his heart, controlling the infinity and returning to the opposite platform. Here, the energy concentration of the universe is countless times higher, which can better restore the power of the universe. More importantly, organize the spoils. The trophies I harvest this time are definitely the most once in my life. Su Lang sat cross-legged among the core parts of the Huayan center, and a trace of heat rose in his heart. But this time he did not immediately begin to store the origin of the universe. There are still many that have not been cleaned up. Eternal life of the universe, out. Su Lang waved gently, and suddenly 23 universe-level eternal life universes emerged. Chapter 2704. No need to stay for the unwilling. These life universes were obtained from Tang Zufei and others. Su Lang stretched out his hand to pinch one of the life universes, and the huge power of time and space enveloped it. A gap appeared in this universe of life, revealing a miniature version of the universe star field and the universe continent inside. In this long star field, among the continents of the universe, there was a breath of very powerful aura, and the masters of these auras were all eternal powerhouses. These are the warriors who followed Tang Zufei and others to leave the Suiyu universe. In the previous wars, they also contributed. It's just that, like Su Lang, it's impossible to perfectly gather everyone's power through the infinity, and increase it to a level far beyond simple addition. Their strength can be increased by 1/10 to the 7 eternal eternity that accommodates them, which is pretty good. Perceive that the universe of life is opened. A series of eternal auras resemble awakened behemoths, slowly rising, head raised, eyes shot out, looking towards the exit of the universe of life. These breaths shrank like an electric shock, and gradually fell silent, shivering. They saw a pair of extremely terrifying eyes. It's like the master overlooking the universe, that censored in eternity, crushing all existence, and can take everything from them, including life. Those are the eyes of Su Lang. Su Lang overlooked the huge universe of life. In an instant, endless golden light burst out, filling the entire universe. The creatures below the eternal realm are directly assimilated and worshipped down in an instant. Among the eternally strong, the weaker existences could not resist for a few breaths, so they knelt down one after another. Only the existence of a higher cultivation base can resist a longer time. Many of them did not resist at all. Master Su Lang is here, the younger is willing to be a slave and maidservant, and will never betray him forever. Master Su Lang of Xie Huayan showed mercy and spared my life. Great Master, Master of the universe, your servant worships you. An eternal strong man crawls down, bowing his head in awe, praise, resistance. Looking for death. 23 eternal powers of the 7 universes are dead, and you still dare to resist. Want to survive, now is the only chance. If you miss this opportunity, you will definitely die. There are quite a few acquaintances. Unfortunately, my mercy is not so cheap. An indifferent smile was outlined at the corner of Su Lang's mouth. Secret word stealing. Su Lang unfolded the secret technique. A strange power enveloped all the eternity in this universe of life. The true thoughts of an eternal powerhouse were clearly seen by Su Lang. These eternal powerhouses are not as respectful and completely obedient as they seem to be. There are many unwilling people at its center. Many people plan to surrender to Su Lang with expedient measures, and then wait for Su Lang to kill Su Lang. It was Suiyu ancestor who gave them unwilling confidence. After all, that is a real power of the 8 eternal realm, far beyond what Tang Zufei and others can compare. As long as you have a different mind, you don't need to keep it. A hint of coldness flashed in Su Lang's eyes, and an avatar descended into the eternal universe in his hand and began to kill. No, Lord Su Lang, I sincerely surrendered. Great Lord Su Lang, the young one is willing to be a bull and a horse for you, never regret it. Su Lang, you will die, and Suiyu ancestor will not let you go. No, don't kill me, help. In the universe of eternal life, a large number of eternal powerhouses were frightened by the sudden killings. One by one, they fled in panic, and they kept crying and pleading. But how could they escape from Su Lang's clones? Not to mention the clone of the peak combat power of the 7 universes, even the ordinary clone of 100 Shadows, it is not these people can fight. Su Lang's clones killed all unwilling people. Another system reminder came, and there were countless more treasures in the storage space. Chapter 2705. Massacre hundreds of thousands of eternal warriors. Su Lang did not kill them all. There are still some eternal warriors who are really willing to take refuge. Most of these people are Rancho, in Suiyu universe, and they don't have much contact with Tang Zufei and others. They only joined the Suiyu universe to leave Suiyu. It happened that Su Lang's boundless number still had a gap of 20,000 eternal powerhouses. The 20,000 gaps were previously used half-step eternal warrior generals. Now with these eternal warriors who are willing to take refuge, they can fill the gap. If 120,000 parts are all eternally strong, the strength of infinity will definitely increase again. Su Lang smiled slightly and immediately planted restraints and other control methods for the remaining eternal warriors while waving his hands. No, not dead, I'm not dead. Hi, many eternity are dead, a humanoid universe, just like this, piles and piles fell. It's terrible, terrible, but luckily I don't have any bad thoughts. Master Su Lang is planting a ban on me, great, I don't have to die. The surviving eternal warriors were both frightened and pleasantly surprised. These people had originally intended to take refuge, but at this time they were killed and banned. Not only were they not angry, but rather relieved that they were being planted. With these control methods, they are equivalent to dogs tied to a leash and are accepted. My eyes look at you all the time, but if anyone dares to have the slightest bad idea, don't blame me for being merciless. Now, hand over all your wealth, except weapons and life. Su Lang's avatars are suspended in the sky inside the universe of life, overlooking the eternal warriors who bow to their knees. Yes, Master of the Stalwart. The little ones will never dare thank Master for your mercy. The slave must commit crimes and make meritorious service, and fight to the death for the Master. Every eternal warrior was grateful and swore one after another. It's not okay to say it nicely without speaking, it depends on your performance. Su Lang smiled coldly at this. Now, let me come out. An avatar of Su Lang disappeared. The eternal warriors who knelt down one after another, left the passage. After these people left the universe of life, Su Lang was immediately assigned to the vacant boundless parts. Su Lang began to transfer the eternal life universe in his hands again. As a universe of life at the level of 7 universes, this universe is really vast. Su Lang must integrate some crystal wall worlds before he can install them. But fortunately, everything is familiar to you. Not long after, Su Lang transferred the 7 universe life universe in his hands into his body. A large number of lives have brought a strong humanity. The ethereal universe instantly didn't know how much incense aspiration power it had absorbed. Su Lang's gaze shifted to the next life universe. In this universe of life, there are also many eternal warriors from Suiyu universe. Su Lang also used the secret of the words to steal a lot of knowledge of the eternal strong while secretly monitoring his true thoughts. Among the second wave of eternal warriors, the unwilling to occupy the majority. Su Lang did not hesitate to kill them all. Su Lang kept dealing with life universe after life. Originally there were only 23 7 universes to deal with, but because of the mass murder, the number of eternal life universes that needed to be dealt with directly exceeded 100,000. From the beginning to the end of sorting out the universe of eternal life, Su Lang killed more than 100,000 eternal powers. It must be known that the entire Dudu Joyu has only 100,000 eternal warriors. Su Lang killed more than 100,000 eternal warriors, leaving 50,000 eternal warriors. These eternal warriors were all accepted by Su Lang and became residents or substitutes of the infinite. These eternal warriors who act as substitutes are equivalent to T-energy batteries that can be directly replaced, and they are naturally much faster than recharging when they are used up. 50,000 eternal warriors surrender. 20,000 permanent, 30,000 substitutes, no needles. Su Lang nodded in satisfaction. As a result, the infinity, no matter its explosive power or endurance, became more powerful. Chapter 2706. Extraordinary Function Group with Bonus. He looked at his crystal wall universe. There are hundreds of thousands of crystal wall universes, each containing a universe of life. There are a huge amount of life in these life universes, and countless incense aspirations can be produced every moment. Soon, I will be promoted to incense weapon again. Su Lang smiled slightly, his eyes finally shifted to the storage space. Stored in all the origin of the universe, the core origin of the universe. Ding. The storage is complete, the balance is 546.68 million cosmic origin. 500 million, Lai Noisy, is the eternal warrior of Suiyu Joyu so fat? After Su Lang heard the system prompt, his expression suddenly moved, somewhat surprised. But when he thought about it, he thought of a possibility. Sui Yujo domain has an abnormal appearance, those eternal warriors can hardly go further, so they have stored the origin of the universe, and now he has all of them. Luck is so good, 5 small goals, I can already upgrade all system functions. Su Lang licked his lips excitedly and looked at his system function. The one-click practice and clone dispatch functions require 100 million cosmic origins to upgrade. Most of the remaining system functions require 10 million, and some require only 1 million. Individual system functions can be upgraded more than once. Su Lang was a little excited, and then began to order, "System, upgrade me the one-key practice function." Ding. Consumes 100 million cosmic origins, the one-key training function is increased to level 56, and the training speed is increased to 0.960 trillion times. The cultivation rate has doubled again. This multiple, 1 second of cultivation does not know how many years others have cultivated. The corner of Su Lang's mouth raised slightly, and immediately ordered again, "System, upgrade the clone dispatch function." Ding. Consumes 100 million universe origins, the clone dispatch function is upgraded to level 55, the number of clones is +1, the current number of clones is 55, the number of clones is 55, and the number of twins is 55. Ding. Congratulations on upgrading the clone dispatch function to level 55. You have obtained the brand new bonus function, Clone Self-Destruct. 2 system prompts came, and Su Lang was surprised. Ha ha ha, got new features again. Su Lang's eyes flashed, and then he began to check information about the new function. Self-destructive clone. The clone will destroy itself instantly after activation, forming an attack with 100 times the power of its current combat power. This attack can lock a single target or multiple targets at will. 100 times the current combat power attack. Ha ha ha, this function deserves to be produced by the system, it suits me too well. Nowadays, my clone can not only use the Xingchuanyanhe clone, but also various self-harming secrets. The most terrifying thing is, the secret of death without life. After the Xingchuanyanhe clone is activated, various self-harming secret techniques will be activated, and finally the clone will be used to self-destruct. That scene. Tsk. Su Lang took a breath and slowly calmed down the excitement in his heart. Now that he has a new whole card, he is more sure about dealing with Suiyu Ancestor. I don't know what bonus functions can be obtained for other system functions. Su Lang rubbed his hands impatiently. System, upgrade me the one-key martial arts function. Ding. Consumes 10 million cosmic origins, upgrades the one-key martial arts function to level 55, and increases the training speed, 0.480 trillion times. Ding. Consumes 100 million cosmic origins, upgrades the one-click martial arts function to level 56, and increases the training speed, 0.960 trillion times. Ding. Congratulations on upgrading the one-click martial arts function to level 55, and you have obtained the new bonus function, Extreme Yikyun. Accompanied by 3 system prompts. Another message appeared in Su Lang's mind. Absolute Yikyun. The proficiency of the exercises surpasses the original rank order, and the blue is better than the blue. After the current exercises are practiced again, they can reach the exceptional level above the founding. It turned out to be about the system function of proficiency. Above the founding, are you absolutely surpassing Yikyun? Also, the founders of the exercises can't exceed them. How can they not have the proficiency above the founding? Su Lang was pleasantly surprised, with a bright smile on his face. Chapter 2707, Material Transformation, Characteristic Swallowing. Stop the current exercises. Activate the function Often Mind Martial Arts and Practice, 10,000 hearts into 1 infinite profound meaning. 10,000 laws into 1, infinite profound meaning, is a combination of countless exercises and is exclusive to Su Lang. It is a fusion of countless exercises, a single exercise, which can be practiced directly. Therefore, Su Lang did not hesitate to give the order. Inside the mysterious black space, The 10 martial arts villains who were busy practicing stagnated, and then practiced again. The 10,000 Ways to One, Infinite Profound Meanings, contains countless profound meanings, and the time to practice may be longer. But no matter how long it is, it shouldn't last long. At present, I have started Thetan Heart Martial Arts, and the maximum speed of martial arts function is 96 trillion times. The rest of the eternal martial artists can never dream of it. In addition, all the Ways to One, Infinite Profound Meaning, reaches the level of super ease, which will surely bring infinite benefits, and it is worth the time spent. While thinking, Su Lang looked at the next system function. At present, 310 million cosmic origins have been consumed, and there are more than 230 million. After some consideration, Su Lang decided to upgrade the 1-key treasure hunt and 1-key mixer functions, plus a cheap 1-key empowerment function. Ding. Consumes 10 million. The number of flying gliders is 480 trillion. Ding. Consumes 100 million cosmic origins. The 1-click treasure hunting function is upgraded to level 55, and the number of treasure hunting flying gliders is 960 trillion. Ding. Congratulations on upgrading the 1-click treasure hunting function to level 55. You have obtained the new bonus function, Material Conversion. The information of the new bonus function appeared in Su Lang's mind. Material Transformation. Treasure hunting flying gliders who are good at collecting heaven, material and earth treasures have the ability to transform target materials into specified types of materials. The limitation is that the transformed material has the same quality and grade as the original material. Material Transformation. It turned out to be this kind of seemingly simple, but actually extremely abnormal function. Using this function, I will never lack any kind of materials, and I can use low-grade materials to transform into advanced materials. The quality of the most converted materials is poor, but it can also be improved with synthesis and enhancement functions. It's awesome, the functions of this system are getting better and better. Su Lang looked at the system function profile information in his mind, and golden light appeared in his eyes. Now his weapon level is relatively high, many treasured eternal materials are hard to find, and it is difficult to evolve. But now it's alright, and the evolution of weapons will no longer be blocked by some kind of material that cannot be found. Start Thematerial Conversion, function. Turn the Yijun Chaos Stone into Yuyulan Tianyu. Turn Tianli Xuanyusha into. Su Lang immediately activated the function to transform the materials that were lacking in the evolution of the Yudian sword. He chose to use more advanced materials as raw materials to transform them into low-cost materials required by Yudian sword. In this way, the quality of the material obtained is very, very high, which is perfect. Continue to transform, and soon Yudian sword and other weapons will evolve again. There was a glimmer of expectation in Su Lang's heart, and he was immediately distracted, transforming materials and upgrading the 1-key mixer function. The material is enough, and the system function must keep up to evolve the weapon. Ding. Consumes 10 million universe origins, unlocks the 1-key refining function to level 20, and can refining the 5 eternal and lower level weapons. Ding. Consumes 100 million cosmic origins, unlocks the 1-key refining function to level 21, and can refining 6 eternity and its lower level. Weapons. Ding. Congratulations on upgrading the 1-key mixer function to level 20, and you have obtained the new bonus function, Character Swallow. Another brief introduction of new functions flooded Su Lang's mind. Devouring features. It can swallow the features of the innate Eternal Emperor soldiers, and avoid all negative effects. Character Swallowing. Avoid all negative effects. It's another function of smashing the sky, it is worthy of a 20-level 1-key mixer function. After reading the function introduction information, Su Lang was excited to add another point. Chapter 2708, Devouring Dream Breaker Characteristics. When the natural universe was born. Some congenital treasures with strange congenital characteristics will be produced. The weapons built with these innate treasures possess the innate characteristics of divine weapons. For example, Su Lang's Yudian sword has the horrible innate characteristic of breaking the defense and dying, the broken dream knife has the innate characteristic that it must hit with a single blow, and the xianxia 8-sided shield has the innate characteristic that it can block attacks. These innate characteristics are very unreasonable and difficult to restrain. Some weapons with these innate characteristics will bring negative effects. It's like the broken dream knife, with the weird side effect that keeps the holder wearing a green cap. Su Lang didn't dare to use it. Fortunately, The Yutian sword and the heavenly eight-edged shield had no negative effects, perhaps because they were both produced by the system, which perfectly avoided this. The more pure the innate characteristics of the weapon, the stronger. Once the innate characteristics of a weapon are too complicated, the effect of the innate characteristics will be reduced, and the overall trend will be mediocre. This is because when Su Lang evolves his weapons, he always only retains the current innate characteristics. But now, the innate characteristics swallowing function can avoid all negative effects, naturally including the problem of weapons that have too many innate characteristics and too complicated, resulting in reduced effects of innate characteristics. As long as the innate characteristics are swallowed, they can have the strongest power without affecting the effects of the original innate characteristics. The innate phagocytosis function also has limitations. Each weapon can consume innate characteristics 3 times, and consumes more materials at a time than once. It's not a lot of 3 times. The materials are not a problem at all. It just happens that the Eternal Emperor soldiers just captured have not had time to disassemble. There was a look of expectation in Su Lang's eyes, and he immediately looked at a sealed box in the storage space. The box is slender and delicate, and inside is the forbidden broken dream knife. With a thought of Su Lang, he put the box in front of him and released some of the restrictions. Are you finally willing to be my master? Broken Dream Dao Qi Ling sensed the loosening of the ban, and when he found out his mind, he saw that it was Su Lang. It was very excited and shouted, as if it could not wait. No, I am not your master. Not from beginning to end. But now I can give you a chance of relief. I can try to get rid of the Green Hat curse on you and make you less perverted. Su Lang cleanly denied that he was the master of Broken Dream Knife, so he didn't dare. A chance for liberation, get rid of the Green Hat curse on me. Alright, although this curse is strong, it also limits my freedom. Please make me normal. Broken Mengdao groaned, then agreed. After I'm done, I will find you a good host. Su Lang nodded. In fact, he could forcibly deprive the Broken Dream Knife of its innate characteristics. But after all, this weapon had made some contributions, making the enemy Origin Demon Emperor, who was very powerful for Su Lang, a generation of green slaves. Therefore, Su Lang still solicited some of its opinions. It doesn't matter if Broken Dream Knife disagrees. He now has 100,000 Eternal Emperor soldiers, and he is afraid that he can't find weapons with innate characteristics. Find me a good host. Broken Dream Dao Qi Ling shook his head. No, Lord Su Lang, I want you. No, forget it. Su Lang looked stagnant and waved his hand to refuse. Although the negative effects will disappear after swallowing the innate traits, his heart is still hairy. Well, I know, you don't like male spirits. Broken Dream Dao Qi Ling shook his head regretfully. Then you let me find the master by myself. Do you want you to find it yourself? Su Lang touched his chin, also. Then please start. Broken Dream Knife Ling said solemnly. Su Lang nodded slightly, took out the Yutian sword and put it aside. Activate the feature Devour function. Su Lang locked the Yutian sword and Broken Dream Knife with his divine mind, allowing the former to swallow the latter's innate characteristics of one hit must hit. Ding. Consumes 1 million of the origin of the universe, eternal realm materials, successfully swallowed innate characteristics. Chapter 2709, Characteristics, Solidified Words and Secrets. Yutian sword immediately possessed the innate characteristic own hit must hit. From then on, Su Lang basically didn't need to worry about his hit rate, unless he encountered the innate characteristic of restraining, one hit must hit. The Broken Dream Knife's breath was greatly reduced, and the spirit of the device was a little sluggish. Su Lang waved his hand and threw the Broken Dream Knife into a super large crystal wall world in his body, letting him find his master, out of curiosity. Su Lang tracked the Broken Dream Knife with his spiritual mind, and also used the avenue of time to speed up the time in that crystal wall world. Su Lang saw Broken Dream Knife had selected his new owner, and that new owner turned out to be a real green slave powerhouse. I'm going. The innate characteristics are gone, this taste is still so tricky. Su Lang couldn't help but spit out, then looked at Yutian sword. Master, I miss you so much. The little ghost spirit ran out to let go, obviously a lowly figure, but soft and charming. Ah, staying on top of my head every day, are you still not satisfied? Su Lang gave a light cough and laughed. Now I'm here to prepare you the second innate trait to be swallowed. Xiaoyu promised excitedly that she had already tasted the sweetness of devouring her innate characteristics. Su Lang nodded slightly and looked at his storage space. However, I saw a large number of eternal weapons piled up in one corner, and just a few, it exceeded the number of 100,000. There are so many eternal weapons, some of which are made of innate treasures. Let me see, what good innate characteristics can I find? A bright smile was outlined at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, and he immediately searched among a lot of eternal weapons. While searching, he also activated the decomposition function to decompose the unnecessary eternal weapons into raw materials. Ding! The decomposition is successful, and you will get the Eternal Realm Material Extreme Disaster * 22544. There are occasional screams of some spirits before they die. Disassemble these eternal weapons. Brought more natural treasures to Su Lang. A low-level eternal weapon, the decomposed materials, can pile up into planets. Not to mention those high-level eternal weapons, the materials that are decomposed are countless. Pieces of weapons were disassembled. Su Lang was looking for weapons with innate characteristics in his heart. The weapon recognition function allows him to never miss any weapon with innate characteristics. In fact, the number of weapons with innate characteristics is not small. It's just that the innate characteristics of many weapons are relatively weak, and Su Lang doesn't like it, so he hasn't selected the right one for a long time. But when choosing weapons, Su Lang also gradually understood one thing. That is, weapons with innate characteristics are all related to the power of the natural universe. It is by mobilizing the power of the natural universe that the unreasonable innate characteristics can be formed. Maya Secret of Words and Words is also a super-secret technique developed by Emperor Gujun-jo using this as an inspiration. Although Secret of Words and Words consumes a lot of money, it is very fearful that it can greatly mobilize the power of the natural universe to form the effect you want. The innate characteristics of weapons are like a solidified word secret, with a single effect, but more specific. The power is equally terrifying, and the key is that the consumption is small. Su Lang's eyes revealed a sense of comprehension. In a more advanced battle, the mobilization of the power of the natural universe may become a big bargaining chip for victory. A bow and arrow appeared in Su Lang's spirit. This is a slender long bow covered with purple and black, full of texture, and the bowstring formed by energy is even thinner and invisible. The name of the bow is Luotianyu. Bow. Su Lang stretched out his hand, and the slender long bow suddenly appeared in his hand, almost 2 meters long. Luotianyu appeared in Su Lang's hands. He made a buzzing sound, trembling constantly, with resistance and fear in it. Su Lang grasped the bow with his left hand, and held the bowstring with his right hand, fiercely. Kaka kaka. The power of resistance came from Luotianyu, but still could not stop Su Lang from pulling it away. The slender long bow became curved unwillingly, and the texture on the bow stretched out like snake scales. Chapter 2710. All 4 weapons have characteristics. Nice weapon. Su Lang nodded slightly and let go. Luotianyu's bow and arrow are not very high level, but the eternal level of the 4 universes. But his innate characteristics are relatively strong, and he can actually mobilize the power of the current natural universe to strengthen himself to a certain extent. When the arrow is shot, it can attract a large amount of natural cosmic power to surround and blend into the arrow, and its power can be 100% increased to twice the original. This innate characteristic may be called all-knowing blow, or a critical strike, 100% crit, every crit is double power. But it's better to hear a little better. Well, it's so decided. While thinking about it, Su Lang activated the innate characteristics devouring function. A system prompt appears. Ding. Consumes 10 million of the origin of the universe, eternal realm materials, successfully swallowed innate characteristics. The resources consumed this time are significantly more. The origin of the universe alone is 10 times as much as before, and the rest of the materials consume more. With a rough calculation, Su Lang almost reached hundreds of times. Yutian's sword also successfully acquired new innate characteristics, a knowing blow. As for the original Luotianyu, his spirit was dim, with panic and resentment. Su Lang smiled coldly, and when he waved his hand, Luotianyu broke down. Su Lang looked at Yutian's sword. Knowing one blow is his 3rd unreasonable innate characteristic after breaking the defense and dying, and one hit. Must be hit. It seems that the innate characteristics of knowing one strike are relatively ordinary, and it is not as good as death in one strike. But when you think about it carefully, this innate characteristic is actually terrifying. From now on, All attacks condensed with the Yutian sword can critically strike with double power. This is equivalent to double my combat power in disguise. Su Lang laughed so badly that he quickly continued to search for other innate Eternal Emperor soldiers with innate characteristics. He also found some Eternal Emperor soldiers with innate characteristics. However, the Yutian sword could not swallow the innate characteristics. Because the origin of the universe is not enough. Su Lang speculated that if Yutian sword swallowed the third innate characteristic, at least 100 million universe origins and more heaven, material and earth treasures would be consumed. But now, the origin of the universe is only more than 15 million. I can only upgrade his weapons. It just so happens that weapons such as the eight-sided shield of the sky and the sword of life can swallow the innate characteristics. Su Lang thought in his heart, happily taking out the eight-edged shield of heaven and starting to devour innate characteristics for it. The current innate characteristic of Xianxia's eight-sided shield is that it can certainly block attacks, but its defense strength is slightly lacking. The innate characteristic that Su Lang found for him is indestructible, which can double his current defense power. Speaking of indestructibility, Yutian sword also has this characteristic, but it is only a characteristic, not an innate characteristic. The other, God Slash, is just a feature. Many weapons will come with mental attacks, and their own very strong characteristics. Ajia thanked the master for his innate characteristics. Qi Ling Ajia respectfully knelt down and thanked him, with fiery loyalty in his eyes. There is also an inherent characteristic of rebound. As long as you can resist it, you can rebound the enemy's attack by 80% of the power. Moreover, this rebounding power can freely control the target of attack. The corner of Su Lang's mouth grinned. This innate characteristic is very difficult. Many weapons have this characteristic when rebounding from an enemy's attack, but it is only a characteristic. Very few have the innate characteristics of rebound. Su Lang found one among so many weapons. Rebound ability. With this innate characteristic, Ajia can also attack the enemy. Ajia was extremely excited. He was originally a super timid and introverted guy. However, Su Lang gradually overcorrected, as if he became more outgoing, and liked to taunt the enemy. Now I am not satisfied with being beaten. I really want to gain offensive ability to fight and kill the enemy. His wish is about to be fulfilled. Start the innate characteristic swallowing function. Su Lang gave an order, and the system immediately activated the function. Chapter 2711. I'm so poor. Zhang has the innate characteristics of rebounding damage and has the ability to kill the enemy. This shield is becoming more and more terrifying. Of course, the consumption is also very large, directly consuming 10 million universe origins and a huge amount of heaven and earth treasures. Now there are only more than 4 million cosmic origins left. There are still many Eternal Emperor soldiers with innate characteristics. Then choose 4 weapons and devour an innate characteristic each. Anyway, keeping these $4 million is of no use, so don't worry about the empowerment function for the time being. There was a thoughtful look in Su Lang's eyes, and his eyes fell on the infinity, the sword of life, and 4 incense weapons. I don't know whether the special desire power crystal required for evolution will change after the incense weapon consumes the remaining innate characteristics. Su Lang frowned slightly, but immediately stretched out again. It doesn't matter if the required special aspiration is crystallized and cannot be provided. You can let the rest of the weapons swallow the innate characteristics, and then swallow them back after evolution. Figured this out. With a smile, Su Lang selected 4 weapons: Infinity, Sword of Life, Heart-Piercing Lock, and Jingguashuiyu. The innate characteristic chosen for Wuyin Iself charge, which can grab the power of the natural universe to supply itself. In this way, the consumption of stationed warriors can be reduced to a certain extent. The innate characteristic chosen for the Sword of Life is consumption reduction, which is also to mobilize the power of the natural universe to replenish itself and achieve the purpose of reducing consumption. With this innate characteristic, the Sword of Life can probably be used 5 times in a row before it will be exhausted. The innate characteristic chosen for the Heart-Piercing Lock is Fatal Penetration, which greatly improves the ability of the Heart-Piercing Lock to break. After all, Su Lang's current defensive method is break a sword, but it is not very suitable for heart-piercing locks. With this innate characteristic, the heart-piercing lock can better pierce the target and enter the target's body. The innate feature chosen for Jinghua Shuiyu is Ultimate Rhythm, which can greatly increase the attack speed and perform 3 attacks in one performance. This allows Jinghua Shuiyu's ability to act on the enemy faster, and 3 times stacking, the effect is extremely terrifying. Su Lang swallowed the innate characteristics for 4 weapons. Although the weapons have not evolved and strengthened, they are much stronger than before. Without evolution, it is better than evolution. It's wonderful. Su Lang rubbed his hands excitedly, and then continued to disassemble the Eternal Emperor Soldier. Weapons that have innate characteristics and better inborn characteristics should be kept temporarily. All other weapons are disassembled. Su Lang got a huge amount of material again. Under the metamorphic ability of the treasure hunt flying glider's material transformation, except for the 4 incense weapons, the evolutionary materials of the remaining weapons are all gathered, which is the origin of the universe. There are only 660,000 source of the universe. I am so poor. Su Lang sighed slightly. Not long ago, he was still a billionaire. The system, it's really a gold-swallowing beast. Put away the weapons. Su Lang began to read the 3 classics of the Pill Chi array collected this time. As long as it is knowledge below the level of the 4 universes, it can be understood at a glance. Even if he is beyond the level of the 4 universes, Su Lang can rely on his current extensive knowledge to comprehend things by analogy. After reading the classics of the Pill array, the system starts with the functions On Key Alchemy, 1 Key Strengthening, and On Key Synthesis. Su Lang took a deep breath, activated the system function, and began to manufacture high-level Eternal Realm Pill. Ding! Successful alchemy, you will get a magic song to refine a clear Pill 5. Ding! The synthesis is successful, and you will get the magical source Pill 1. Ding! Strengthened successfully, you get. Ding! Successful alchemy. Under the cooperation of the 3 major system functions, countless elixirs are produced like an assembly line. These pills are all eternal grade pills of perfect quality, ranging from 1 universe to 7 universes. After all, Su Lang is not just for his own use, he also has more than 100,000 Eternal Realm subordinates. It was also during Su Lang's alchemy. In the Suiyu universe, in the basic universe where the flow of time is the slowest. Chapter 2712, Ancestor Xiang. The eternity of my year-old Yuzhou domain was completely destroyed by that Su Lang. Damn it, a mere descendant who has been inherited, dare to be so rampant, not to put my old ancestor Suiyu in his eyes. Su Lang, I will completely erase you from the endless universe. The year-old ancestor in a large black robe, floating in the dry void, slowly opened his eyes. There was a deep anger and pain in his pupils. In the process of being assimilated by the weird broken pages, he has to endure endless pain and injury at all times. He is also a true eternal powerhouse of the 8 universes, and a senior powerhouse, stronger than Emperor Dusho. Those eternal realms are all his subordinates. In the Suiyu universe, the mutations are getting more and more serious, and those eternal strong can better resist the mutations and shelter countless creatures in their bodies. And these eternal powerhouses, as well as the creatures they shelter, are the key to his age-old ancestor maintaining the power of humanity in the power of the universe. Nearly all of the 23-7 cosmic eternals and more than 100,000 eternal realms were extinct. All the living betrayed and turned to Su Lang. All the creatures in Su Lang had all the creatures in the Su Lang. This makes Suiyu Patriarch not hate it. Su Lang knew he had a weird broken page. The ancestor Suiyu believes that as the eternal descendant of the 9 universes, Su Lang must know some information about the weird broken pages. Su Lang is very likely to ask someone to come and censor him, and bring disaster. This child must be killed. The sudden change in Suiyu universe region now can suppress that kid. If I lead him to Suiyu and do it again, it will be easier to kill him. A cold light flashed in the eyes of old ancestor Suiyu, and immediately lifted his arms with almost no flesh and blood, only black withered skin and bones. A cosmic force in his body gushed out, turned into a strange wave, and rushed towards Dudu universe. The speed of this kind of fluctuation is very, very fast, countless times faster than the eternal journey of the 7 universes through the barriers of the natural universe. This wave appeared in the Dudu universe, on the broken and chaotic battlefield. Strands of insignificant aura emerged from the broken time and space, surrounding the strange fluctuations, forming a ghost. It turns out that those strands of breath are the power of Suiyu ancestor summoned by Tang Zufei and others. Old ancestor Suiyu also relied on these remaining powers to display his magical powers and reach Dudu universe so quickly. The phantom was condensed, the body was very rough, without a face, only 2 dim eyes. A shadow covered hundreds of millions of miles in a radius, shrouded the ghost of Suiyu ancestor. The owner of the shadow is the infinity. Old ancestor Suiyu, I haven't found him yet, he actually came here first. Su Lang looked at the faint phantom, a ray of light flashed in his eyes. This phantom body is full of the breath of Suiyu ancestor. It is very weak, and there is no censored level, and a look can make it annihilate. Moreover, when the phantom appeared, he did not cover himself up. It's the old age. Suiyu ancestor Xiang slightly arched his hands. Little friend Su Lang is really blue and better than blue, it is admirable. Stop talking nonsense. Since you are here, you are either just talking nonsense, then secretly inquiring about intelligence, waiting for an opportunity to get revenge, or you have other things to say. Su Lang smiled indifferently, or both. Little friend Su Lang's strength, the old man has already seen it. Those people like Tang Zufei are just ants for me, so if they die, they die. On the contrary, it is worth paying attention to the talents of fellow Su Lang. The ancestor Suiyu showed contempt when he talked about Tang Zufei and others, and when he talked about Su Lang, he became solemn. So, you are not here to take revenge? Chapter 2713, Acting with Suiyu Ancestors. Presumably little friend Su Lang already knows the changes in the Yuzhou territory at my age. You also know why the change happened. Su Lang ancestor Xiang did not directly answer Su Lang's words. How about knowing? I don't know, so what? Su Lang's expression remained unchanged, and he looked at Suiyu ancestor faintly. To obtain true eternity, I will have to transcend the endless universe, but this is an extremely difficult thing. Now, I got the broken page and started to assimilate it, but because it was just a broken page, the chance of detachment is too small. The ancestor Suiyu's voice was a little hoarse, even if his phantom had no expression, it still showed deep fatigue, and then Su Lang said coldly, my time is running out. The old ancestor Suiyu's voice became solemn, so, I want to invite my little friend Su Lang to cooperate and go to Lingshu fragmented domain together to seek opportunities. Invite me to cooperate, I just killed your subordinate. Moreover, that is probably your subordinates accumulated over the years, a full 100,000 people. You can let go of such a deep hatred, and you still have to cooperate with me. Don't you think it's a fantasy? Su Lang smiled unsatisfactorily, with a hint of sarcasm at the corner of his mouth. Although you killed my subordinates, in the face of eternity, everything can be abandoned. As long as you can get eternity, let alone 100,000 eternal subordinates, even millions of millions. The ancestor Suiyu smiled, at that time, the entire endless universe will not be seen by me. Well, what you said really makes sense. Su Lang groaned and nodded slightly. So, fellow Taoist Su Lang promised to be old. A bright light flashed in the eyes of the ancestor Suiyu asked eagerly. Hehe, naturally not. Although what you said makes sense, why should I cooperate with you? You are going to die of old age, but I still have countless years to live, why should I be so anxious? During the long years, I can slowly find a suitable helper, and even train myself. Su Lang showed disdain and performed that arrogant temperament to the fullest. The ancestor Suiyu suddenly stagnated, and felt like being tricked, and a wave of anger and shame arose in his heart. But other people are so sophisticated and excellent in acting, so naturally they won't show the slightest abnormality. What Taoist Su Lang said is not correct. The Lingshu broken domain war has happened many times. Every time it happens, there will be countless white worlds in the endless universe. The universe white world is a forbidden place for countless creatures and one of the paths to detachment. It is said that the more expansive the white world, the less likely it is to die when entering it, and the greater the chance of detachment. Therefore, you can easily speculate that the outbreak of the Lingshu fragmented domain is not only a group of eternal powerhouses competing for the broken pages and actively provoking them. There are also a large number of behind the scenes who are secretly promoting the war, hoping that there will be more and more white realms in the universe, so that they can more easily detach from the endless universe. Nowadays, the white realm of the universe is more and more flooded, such as a single spark can start a prairie fire, which will eventually burn up the entire endless universe. Then where do you go? So you still have to plan ahead. And I, with a broken page, can better find more broken pages, and I can even lend you this broken page for a look. In this way, you can also more intuitively experience the power of broken pages and prepare for future plans. After Suiyu said a lot of words, he fixedly looked at Su Lang, waiting for him to consider. Su Lang was also surprised when he heard what Suiyu ancestor said. The ancestor Suiyu dared to say that, at least not all are false, the possibility of 9 true and 1 false is the greatest, so this information can be regarded as some value. No matter how widespread the universe White Realm is, it will not happen in an instant. Before the white world of the universe is completely filled, my cultivation level will definitely reach the 9 eternal realm. I can choose to continue practicing and make a decision based on the situation. Su Lang's eyes flickered. Of course, working with you is also a good choice, but you don't have enough chips. Coming. This kid is tempted. The ancestor Suiyu was overjoyed, his expression unchanged on the surface. What else do you want? Chapter 2714, Infinite Meaning. I want to cultivate resources. A lot of cosmic origins, all kinds of heaven, material and earth treasures, all are needed. Su Lang smiled and raised his right hand. The vast boundless spacecraft made a synchronous action, the giant planet-like fists were squeezed fiercely, and a lot of lightning-like cracks burst out in the surrounding void. You want spiritual resources? Yes, but I can't give it to you here, and it's too far away from Suiyu universe, I don't have the ability to do it. The ancestor Suiyu pondered for a moment, nodded and said, in this way, I will prepare the resources and wait for you in Suiyu universe. You can get it after you arrive. What I want is not a small amount. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched and his eyes lit up. If I'm not satisfied, I won't talk about cooperation or anything. I have a lot of resources, most of which are not available to me, but they are still useful to you. It is worthwhile to trade these resources for an ally. Suiyu ancestor smiled, and immediately condensed a star map between his fingers. This is the closest route to Suiyu universe, the old man is waiting for you. The phantom Suiyu ancestor collapsed completely. Su Lang waved his hand and wiped out all the remaining power without leaving a trace. Years in the secluded universe. Su Lang, this kid, really can't stand the temptation, he will be fooled if he just throws a little sweetness. HMPH, dare to destroy my eternal subordinates, I will make you pay the price of life. Old ancestor Suiyu's skull-like face showed a penetrating sneer. Time and space ripples slowly appeared around him, and in a flash, they disappeared from where they were. Suiyu ancestor appeared in the high-level universe Suiyu universe. The time velocity of each universe is different, but if there is no comparison, the sense of time in different natural universes is the same. Suiyu ancestor's own lifespan, how many years should there be? The reason for staying in the grassroots universe with the lowest flow rate of time is to make use of the tens of millions of times the difference in time flow rate to let the subordinates look for opportunities to continue his life and detach himself. In this way, he can make the most of his remaining life. Now that all his subordinates have been killed, naturally there is no need to do this anymore. This universe is becoming more and more barren. The ancestor Suiyu looked at Suiyu universe and couldn't help sighing. The most prosperous universe in this year's universe, now a large number of creatures wither, it can be said that there is no one in a million. This is also the result of him staying away from the Suiyu universe and going to the remote grassroots universe. Otherwise, this year's ghost universe will be the same as the base-level universe and the countless crystal wall universes in his body. The creatures will be completely extinct and turned into death. The ancestor Suiyu naturally would not show mercy to these creatures, because everything seemed to him just a tool. Next, collect more creatures to prevent the power of my crystal wall universe from going wrong. In addition, the resources that Su Lang's small chopsticks want must also be prepared, otherwise the fish will not see the bait and will run away. The ancestor Suiyu started to act while thinking. Cooperation, I want to see what medicine you sell in the gourd. Su Lang smiled coldly, of course he was going to Suiyu universe. Because he originally wanted to eradicate Suiyu ancestors in order to avoid future troubles. If Suiyu ancestors sincerely cooperate and give a lot of resources as sincerity, you can also consider it. After all, the Suiyu ancestor, who is gradually assimilated by the broken pages, is a good observation object. Su Lang once again returned to the platform to accumulate and practice 10,000 laws into one, infinite profound meaning. System functions such as one-key alchemy are also constantly working, producing a large number of perfect eternal pills. An eternal strong man recuperates and recharges. Su Lang's clone addition and subtraction arrived at Sui Yuzhou region, and came to the hinterland. Su Lang did not follow the route given by Suiyu ancestor. It was a route stolen from the mines of Tang Zufei and others. This will be more secure. The clone had no trouble all the way, and successfully arrived in a universe adjacent to Suiyu universe. Next, it's Suiyu universe. Su Lang sat on the opposite platform, slowly opening his eyes, cold light flashing in his eyes. A system prompt suddenly sounded. Ding. 10,000 ways to 1. Infinite profound meaning, has reached the super easy level. Chapter 2715. All-round 8-plane combat power. Hey, it's really time to come. Su Lang raised his eyebrows, his eyes revealed surprise. He felt an incomparably vast force appearing in his body out of thin air, blending into the soul while blending into the crystal wall universe and the universe of life. Su Lang found that his eternal body, the soul of the world of nirvana, had all been greatly improved. Expand the properties panel. Su Lang thought about it and called out his own message. Name, Su Lang. Attack level, 8 eternity. Defensive level, 8 eternity. Shenfa level, 8 eternity. Endurance level, 8 eternity. Mastering the exercises unlimited Liu Juntian Chaos Sutra. 10,000 laws return to 1 infinite profound meaning, eternal grade, Super Yi. Activated system functions, 1 key practice function, level 56, 1 key martial arts function, level 56, 1 key clone function, level 55, 1 key treasure hunt function, level 55, 1 key alchemy function, 19 level, 1 key mixer function, level 21, 1 key refining array function, level 19, 1 key synthesis function, level 19, 1 key empowerment function, level 28, 1 key enhancement function, level 14, 1 key decomposition function, no level. The combat power has reached the level of the 8 universes in all directions. I have crossed 2 realms with the 6 eternal realms, and reached the 8 realms. Level. Great. In this way, after I swallow the clone, the combat power will be even more terrifying, and the Xing Kuanyin in the clone will also be even more terrifying. A hint of joy flashed in Su Lang's eyes. The confidence to deal with Suiyu's ancestor is a lot. He sorted out the weapons and checked the pill. Seeing that everything was ready, the infinity was received into the universe of life, and the avatar of Bying who was on the way was ordered to shuttle through the barriers of time and space into the Suiyu universe. Because I want to meet Suiyu's ancestor, there is no need to hide his whereabouts. A ripple of time and space swayed from the void. A gray and black picture appeared in front of him, and even the distant star-field galaxies had the same hue. Su Lang has long been accustomed to it, and he has seen too many scenes like this on the way here. Suiyu universe, a giant planet, underground space. The vast underground is expanded into a huge underground world, in which a large number of spherical man-made spaces float. The interior of each space ball is very vast, with countless well-protected creatures living. There are wise beings, but there are also unwise lives. These are the creatures that Suiyu ancestor prepared to supplement the humanity power. Use great supernatural powers. In a short period of time, he scraped a large amount of natural universe, plundered all its inner creatures, and stored them in man-made space for future use. There are 7 eternal warriors who have entered the Suiyu universe. The ancestor Suiyu lying in the underground space noticed the ripples in time and space, and his expression was shocked. He quickly unfolded his mind and saw the unabashed Su Lang clone. How is it possible? How could he reach Suiyu universe so soon? Ancestor Suiyu's skeleton showed a touch of shock on his face, but he quickly frowned. No, that's not right. This person is not Su Lang. This person's breath is weaker, and there is a slight difference. If I hadn't practiced a special secret technique, I would definitely be concealed. But this person must have a deep connection with Su Lang, and it is most likely his clone. This kid is so cautious, it seems that those resources must be given to him first, stabilized, and attract the deity. Thinking of this, the ancestor Suiyu narrowed his eyes slightly, absorbed all the artificial space into his body, and then disappeared from the place, outside world. Su Lang used perfect leaning, his will descended on the clone, suspended in the void of Suiyu universe and waited slowly. A ripple of time and space appeared in front of him. A thin figure in a large black robe emerged from it, which at first glance looked like a loose robe hanging on a human-shaped hanger. But it was this thin figure that exuded an extremely powerful and strange aura. Chapter 2716, Siko Yun. Call up this person's attributes panel. Su Lang narrowed his eyes and retrieved Sui Yu's ancestor's information. Years-old ancestor, formerly known as Siko Yun, is a strong man in the eternal realm of the 8 universes. Siko Yun's current combat power is the eternal level of the ordinary 8 universes, half a small level higher than Su Lang's true combat power. This person has mastered the major exercises, Yuyun Tianxi Jing, combat exercises, Suiyu Zhou Jia, Suiyu Zhou Zan, Suiyu Reverse Erosion, Suiyu Yanling, and many more. Is the normal combat power only the ordinary 8 universe level? It seems that the broken pages really made his combat power drop a lot. However, this person has a lot of secret skills, all of which are founding level, and the explosive strength must not be underestimated. Su Lang looked at the attribute panel in front of him, thinking silently. Friend Su Lang came so quickly. However, the old man still hopes that fellow Taoists can meet with the deity so that they can discuss major issues. The ancestor Sui Yu looked at Su Lang's avatar, raised his skinny arms and arched his hands slightly. Let me see your sincerity, the deity will naturally appear. Su Lang carried one hand on his back, his expression was indifferent, it seemed that he was not facing an 8-plane eternal, but an ordinary old man. It should be so. These are my sincerity. Fellow Taoist Su Lang will see if he is satisfied. Ancestor Suiyu threw a temporary space ball between his hands and slowly flew towards Su Lang. Not enough. Su Lang waved his hand to live in the temporary space ball, and said directly without looking at it. Friends of Taoist have a great appetite. The ancestor Suiyu narrowed his eyes and immediately smiled, but since it is my cooperation, it is all right to show more sincerity. He once again condensed a temporary space ball, filled it with a lot of resources, and threw it to Su Lang. Senior Suiyu, wait a minute, I'll take a look first. A faint smile was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, and 2 space censored were thrown into the storage space while waving. The space ball shattered, and countless resources inside suddenly emerged. Save to the origin of the universe. Su Lang did not hesitate, and deposited it into the origin of the universe for the first time. Ding! The storage is complete, the balance is 345.86 million universe origin. More than 340 million. Make a big profit. Su Lang was overjoyed, then looked at the treasures of heaven and earth. Good guy, more trophies than you get by killing Tang Zufei and others. The ancestor Sui Yu's voice was slightly cold, please also see your deity. Su Lang nodded slightly, the deity directly stationed in the infinity, and then activated the clone replacement. The place where the clone was located was occupied by the extremely magnificent infinity. The huge infinity, like a giant planet, is suspended in the void of the universe, and every gesture of action will cause a lot of distortions in time and space. What does Taoist Su Lang mean? The ancestor Suiyu's expression changed slightly, and the whole person retreated 100,000 light years like a bat, and stopped in another star field. He looked at the boundless number, feeling a little shocked. Compared with the time when I was in Dudu universe, the infinite number I saw at this moment was even stronger. The old ancestor Suiyu didn't know that this was because Su Lang had hidden it, and most of the clones and Eternal Realm subordinates had reduced their strength. Since I want to cooperate, naturally I have to show my strength. Su Lang's faint voice came from the infinity, shaking the void and forming ripples. The ancestor Suiyu nodded, then, please also invite Taoist Su Lang to show up and make an alliance blood oath with me. Seeing the boundless, he was basically certain that Su Lang's deity had arrived. Because the Eternal Emperor Soldier can only be controlled by its master, the more advanced Eternal Emperor Soldier, the more so. But Suiyu ancestor still asked Su Lang to come out just in case. Since you are very sincere, then I will show up. Su Lang left the boundless ship and came to the void outside, looking at the ancestor Suiyu indifferently. Weak 8 cosmic power. Taoist Su Lang is truly an eternal arrogant unparalleled in the world. The old ancestor Suiyu laughed out of joy, and said, I am fortunate to meet today, the old man must take your life. The incomparably terrifying black beam of light seemed to penetrate the natural universe, carrying the vast power of the 8 cosmos, and it fell on Su Lang's deity. Chapter 2717, Start War, Break Out. In the eyes of Suiyu ancestor, the deity of Su Lang is only the pinnacle of the 7 universes, infinitely close to a warrior of the 8 universes. Although this kind of combat power is not weak, but under his sneak attack, he will undoubtedly die. As long as the deity of Su Lang is killed, the rest will be killed, it will be easy. What happened in the next moment exceeded his expectations. A black buckler suddenly appeared, forming a barrier of light, blocking all his sneak attacks. Old thief, you really have a ghost in your heart, but with me, you don't want to hurt my master's hair. Aja screamed presumptuously, even if there were countless cracks in the light curtain and it was about to break, there was no trace of fear. From above his light curtain, a wave of power was reflected, against the black beam of light. This is his new feature, attack rebound, in effect. Just relying on the heavenly 8-edged shield now has twice the defense of the peak of the 7 universes. Even with the addition of attack rebound, it will not be able to block Sui Yu's ancestors for a long time. At most, it can only support 1/10 of the breath. But this time is completely enough for Su Lang. Su Lang calmly activated the swallowing clone and swallowed 50 clones directly. The breath on his body is soaring, and he has crossed the 8 eternal realm to reach the intermediate level of the 8 eternal. The majestic and vast power poured into the 8-sided shield of the sky, and immediately helped it stabilize, blocking the black beam of light from the old ancestor Suiyu. Your deity's combat power can become so strong. The ancestor Suiyu's eyes widened, full of horror. But the attack in his hand did not hesitate, and he killed it again. Suiyu Zhou punishment. But seeing the ancestor Suiyu accumulating a little, a more terrifying spiral-shaped black beam of light came again. That terrifying power is just like the punishment of this universe. The ordinary power of the 8 universes. Si Koyun, you are too underestimated with me. Su Lang dismissed that powerful attack like the punishment of the universe. A powerful attack hit the 8-sided shield of the sky, and the light curtain instantly shattered. But that huge beam of light became thinner and thinner as if it was attracted, and finally hit the body of the 8-sided shield of the sky. Xianxia's 8-sided shield was directly blown out. But Su Lang had long since disappeared from the place and entered the infinity. A spiral-shaped black beam of light reflected from the surface of the main body of Xianxia's 8-sided shield, fiercely killing the old ancestor Si Koyun. Children Su Lang, your current strength is only forcibly enhanced by the secret technique. I want to kill you easily. Si Koyun snorted coldly, his eyes were full of killing intent. Suiyu Zhou Zan. A huge black whirlpool emerged, killing all the attacks from the sky's 8-sided shield. More black vortexes condensed, like a terrifying nebula-shaped grinding disk, submerging the infinity. This is an attack from the power of the natural universe, good at obliterating other forces. Si Koyun sees me using the secret technique to improve, and wants to fight a war of attrition with me, haha. Su Lang's spiritual mind saw the essence of those black whirlpools. He smiled coldly. Infinity, come, secret of words, secret of stealing words, illness. The Yutian sword, the 8-edged shield of the sky, the sword of life, the heart-piercing lock, the 7-treasure tree, the mirror flower and the moon, out. Su Lang thought, and his combat power exploded in an instant. A avatar and a twin avatar are gathered together. Every 6 can form a normal 8-planet star Kuan-Yun clone instead of the previous, weak 8-planet class. Yu Yangli, Shuning and other 120,000 eternal powerhouses have all contributed their power. Under the influence of infinity, everyone's power will be added to each other, and the whole will skyrocket like a geometric multiple. The breadth of the boundless space suddenly skyrocketed from the ordinary 8 eternal realm to the 8 eternal high level. Su Lang used words and secrets to assimilate the Suiyu universe, turning it into the main field, easily mobilizing the power of the natural universe, lingering around his body, waiting for opportunities. The secret of word stealing is always open. Try to steal the thoughts of Suiyu ancestors at any time, and get insight into his next move in advance. Pieces of 7 eternal emperor soldiers with various characteristics such as the Yutian sword appeared one after another, swirling around the infinity. Chapter 2718. All show their magic. All kinds of powerful auras spilled out, causing countless visions in the surrounding universe, and the stars in the distance collapsed and dissipated. 8 eternal high realm. Moreover, these 7 eternal emperor soldiers are stronger than expected. Su Lang child, you are really surprising. The ancestor Suiyu was shocked, but he was not afraid of it, but his expression was gloomy, and his muddy pupils shrank slightly. Suiyu reverse eclipse. The treacherous breath erupted from the old ancestor Suiyu. Just like the Tang Zufei and others at the beginning, the aura swallowed the residual free energy emitted by the surrounding infinity, and merged into the void of the natural universe. Su Lang felt an attack that ignored the defensive barrier silently and silently landed on the infinite. But Su Lang had already experienced this kind of attack from Tang Zufei and others. Therefore, be prepared. The secret of words and the power of Suiyu universe, expel it. Su Lang's heart moved. An incomparably mysterious and powerful force shook Suiyu universe's natural cosmic power, directly suppressing and eliminating the Suiyu erosion attack. Although it was the ancestor Suiyu himself who launched the Suiyu Nirvana, it was this powerful and senior 8 eternal. But Su Lang's power at this time was even stronger than Suiyu's ancestor. Moreover, the power of Yanzimi has been upgraded from the founding level to the superior level. The force of reverse erosion didn't even have a real impact on Su Lang, and it just vanished. And this scene stunned Suiyu's ancestor. How can you assimilate the Suiyu universe? How can my eclipse power be so fragile? The ancestor Suiyu looked at infinity in disbelief, his pupils collapsed more and more intensely. Old thief, it's my turn. Waves were heard from the boundless ship, causing ripples in the void, forming Su Lang's indifferent voice. Accompanied by the appearance of voice. Jinghua Shuiyu ultimate rhythm. Su Lang's thoughts flashed. Jinghua Shuiyu, whose attack speed was soaring, had already slashed 3 times and retracted her waist. The incomparably strong power of confusion enveloped hundreds of thousands of light years in a radius, and buried Suiyu ancestors. The ancestor Suiyu's expression changed, slightly confused. But he is worthy of being a senior 8 celestial powerhouse. Although weak to this point, his soul is really strong. Suiyu Yanling, struggling to pinch his hand skills, Suiyu Patriarch's expression became more and more ferocious. The turbulent power of the natural universe and the power of your own universe, combined with the incomparable spiritual power of the soul, washed every crystal wall universe up and down the whole body in an instant. This also allowed him to find a trace of clarity from the 3 superimposed psychedelics of Jinghua Shuiyu. But this is only Su Lang's first attack. If you want to fight, you have to kill the opponent in one set. The 8 black jade chains unfolded from the top of the heart-piercing lock, and they had already reached the ancestor Suiyu. Su Lang himself even raised his hands to hold the long sword, severely cut it down. The secret of death. The world is dead, break a sword. With the addition of the self-mutilation secret technique and the profound meaning of the world's extinguishment, the entire power of the infinity was instantly poured into the Yudian sword. A charged burst of sword light tore through time and space along the way, and immediately after piercing the hard lock, it slammed in front of the ancestor Suiyu. Chuan Xin Lock has already stabbed Suiyu ancestor's body fiercely. Unexpectedly, such a fast and powerful attack can erupt. This must be the 7 eternal emperor soldiers with innate characteristics. Old ancestor Suiyu looked extremely ugly, his black robe swelled and collapsed like alive, turning into countless floating silk threads, clinging to 8 black jade chains, and entangled them tightly. A series of colorful glass-like light curtains emerged in an instant. In the light curtain, there are countless armor pieces connected in series with silk threads. This is the defensive treasure of Suiyu Patriarch. In the pupils of the ancestor Suiyu, the scene of Mo Yu's chain moving forward firmly was reflected. Chapter 2719, Cracking is easy. The 8 sharp chains pierced his glass-like light curtain fiercely. Although the speed was greatly reduced, they still steadily pierced his body. Another imperial soldier with innate characteristics. And it is the innate characteristic of the penetrating type. The ancestor Suiyu never expected that the 8 chains of black jade also had innate characteristics. At the time of horror, he no longer cared about his own state, and exploded fiercely. Suiyu Huoling. Just as the tip of the 8 chains of the heart-piercing lock was about to pierce the body of Suiyu ancestor, another mysterious energy permeated in an instant, hitting the chain of piercing hard lock Moyu. Heart-piercing lock stopped the attack. Master, I. The thought of the trembling of the heart-piercing device reached Su Lang's mind, as if he was struggling in extreme pain. It was at this time. Po Yijian fiercely stabbed old ancestor Suiyu to appear half a hollow, above the colorful colored glass barrier that was already in a half-fragmented state. The colorful glazed barrier directly turned into countless pieces. The aftermath of the extremely terrifying battle exploded directly, forming a circle of spherical shock waves, frantically shredding everything along the way, and time and space were annihilated. This powerful breaking sword was Su Lang's full blow with the eternal power of the 8 cosmos, and it drained countless energy. In the violent shock wave, Suiyu ancestor was like a fragile and rotten little wooden boat, and his body would be broken in the next instant. After breaking a sword and smashing the colorful glazed barrier, there is still a large amount of residual power to directly kill him. This sword light is far beyond the ordinary and advanced 8 eternity. Damn it, guard at the end. The ancestor Suiyu sank in his heart, gritted his teeth and activated the ultimate defense against the imperial soldier's black robe. This defense method is second only to the self-explosive imperial soldier, but it will still cause extremely serious damage to the black robe. As a loyal Emperor Suiyu ancestor, His generous black robe naturally did not hesitate, and he immediately obeyed. But I saw the countless silk threads that the black robe turned into, separated from the chain of the heart-piercing lock, and instantly turned into colorful silk threads. Colorful silk threads are woven into a barrier, like a simple cloth, vulnerable to a single blow. But it was the cloth that seemed to be blown away by a breeze, but it literally blocked the power of the remnant of the sword. Although under the power of Po Yijian, the colorful cloth is constantly torn and collapsed, but there are always new colorful silk threads emerging, blocking the attack of Po Yijian. With this explosive attack, I see how long you can last. The ancestor Suiyu retreated madly in the aftermath of the howling attack of the Sea of Stars, and let out a hoarse roar. He understood that Su Lang's move used his whole body's power. Moreover, Su Lang originally relied on various secret techniques and the addition of Eternal Emperor soldiers to have the current power. These are all external forces. Once consumed, it is extremely difficult to recover. After blocking Su Lang's attack, his winning side has been greatly improved. He will not take it lightly. The power of Suiyu Healing on his body that made the heart-piercing lock stop attacking, and it was hard to get rid of the crazy struggle. When he confronted Po Yijian, it had spread and enveloped hundreds of thousands of light years. It's not just a hard lock. Now even Jinghua Shuiyu is seriously affected. Even weapons such as the Yutian sword, Infinity, and Tianya 8-edged shield were also affected, and the spirit of the weapon appeared in an unstable state. 6-year-old ghost. The power against the artifact. For the average eternal warrior, it is really powerful, but unfortunately for me, cracking is easy. Su Lang sneered when he watched that Po Yijian and Suiyu ancestors' colorful cloth consume each other frantically. An extremely strong golden light burst out from the interior of the infinite. This is the power from the Mingguang 10,000 realms, possessing an extremely terrifying assimilation power. Relatively speaking, Suiyu Healing can only target artifacts, while Mingguang Myriad Realms can target all existences with souls, whether they are creatures or artifacts. Chapter 2720. An extremely angry old ancestor. This bright light came out. The Yutian sword, the infinite number, the sword of life, and the heavenly 8-edged shield instantly returned to normal. The heart-piercing lock, the 7 treasure tree, and the mirror flower Shuiyu, because the weapon spirit is transformed from the evil-eating clone, and is relatively weak compared to the orthodox Eternal Emperor weapon spirit. Because of the power of the spirit of deception, it has caused a serious impact, so it will take a little longer to recover. But Su Lang was not prepared to wait. Within a single thought, the universe of evil devouring and void spirit emerged and appeared in front of Su Lang. Biting evil turned into a black figure, saluting respectfully. His face was pale, and it was also affected by the power of deceiving spirits. Su Lang nodded faintly, and waved his hand to tune out countless incense will power from the virtual spirit universe, and poured it into Evil Eater. The evil breath is maddening, becoming more powerful and vast. 13 corpses. Ji Xie was very clear about Su Lang's purpose and immediately began to strengthen his clones as incense weapons. All the spirits are stabilized. The power of Po Yijian was actually wiped out by Suiyu ancestor. Severe damage to my defense Imperial soldiers, I will destroy you today. The old ancestor Suiyu swallowed a pill, and his body's unending breath rose slightly. Old thief, die for me. The heart-piercing lock spirit roared, angrily and unbearably, 8 extremely sharp Moyu chains, madly killing the Suiyu ancestor. Because the 8 chains of black jade were very close, they actually pierced the skin of the ancestor Suiyu. The power of the soul was cracked so quickly. The ancestor Suiyu was shocked and felt that the power in his body, even his consciousness, had begun to fall silent. His whole body was shocked, and the 8 pieces of skinny flesh pierced by the Moyu chains unexpectedly fell off of his body. Miscellaneous, I will kill you. The ancestor Suiyu yelled hysterically while retreating frantically. Those 8 pieces of skinny flesh are countless crystal wall universes. For him, this is a fundamental loss, which is simply unbearable. Suiyu Zhou the extremely angry old ancestor Suiyu no longer cared about his state at all, and unexpectedly broke out a self-harming secret technique, and his body continued to improve. Perhaps it was because he had fallen from the Senior 8 Universe Eternal Realm, so this improvement was extremely fast. When the thought flickered, Suiyu ancestor's breath rose to the advanced level of the 8 universes, even faintly beyond. You want to kill me, I want to kill you too. Su Lang dismissed it, his heart moved, and the sword of life fell heavily on the infinity. The 120,000 warriors stationed in Infinity are all taking pills, restoring their strength wholeheartedly. Among them, the 20,000 eternal warriors with poor recovery ability were replaced by substitutes. With 20,000 substitutes, the Infinity can maintain a good combat power in the weakest moment. There are surging forces of the natural universe around it, pouring into the Infinity. This is Su Lang's secret of words, and Yan's own self-rechargeable recovery characteristics work together. Under the action of various means. In the instant that Po Yi Jian's power was exhausted, the Infinite had once again returned to its peak state. After a round of offense and defense, the two confronted again in their peak state. And this confrontation was also broken in the next instant. Suiyu Yanling. The ancestor Suiyu immediately activated the secret technique, which was a method he used to eliminate the confusing effect of Jingguashuiyu, but it was actually an attack against the enemy's soul. At the level of the Supreme Emperor, the souls of the warriors are completely fused with flesh and blood and the universe of life, making it difficult to be attacked. This is especially true for the Eternal Strong. But it is difficult to attack, which does not mean that it cannot be attacked. Specific and rare secret techniques can attack the souls of eternal martial artists to a certain extent. The ancestor Suiyu's power of annihilation is one of them. Chapter 2721, The Trump Card Flipped. Small bugs, dare to use them. Su Lang smiled coldly, and a faint light appeared on his body. He practices too many exercises. Defensive techniques against soul attacks are 90 million without 100 million. Under the function of the source of the exercises, these exercises are all elevated to the eternal state. Under the action of the unity of 10,000 laws, all of them are coordinated together to form an extremely powerful soul defense method. The 8-sided shield also has soul protection capabilities, and any attack can rebound 80% of its power. Coupled with the secret of words to mobilize the power of the natural universe. All kinds of defense methods have protected Su Lang strictly. Part of the power of Tan Ling was consumed, and part of it was bounced off by the 8-sided shield of the sky, killing the ancestor Suiyu. The old ancestor Suiyu's expression condensed, and he will be dispersed by the rebounding power of the ghost. His pupils became more dignified, and his heart was so gloomy and cold as a pool of water. Su Lang's difficulty was greater than he expected. He still firmly believed that Su Lang was promoted by the secret technique and could never last for too long. Old thief Si Koyun, don't struggle, in front of me, you have no chance to win. Su Lang's sneer spread throughout the cosmic void hundreds of thousands of light years away. Countless golden light bursts, filling the entire battlefield. Inside, a series of invisible fluctuations are hidden inside. This is the power of Jingguashuiyu. The sword light, which was displayed with the profound meaning of the world's nirvana, roared out like a white dragon in the golden light, and the surrounding 8 black jade dragons followed. This is another attack that Su Lang is doing his best. Suiyu Zhou Zan, Suiyu Zhou Yi. Old ancestor Suiyu's expression was gloomy, his eyes were cold, and he didn't know how many methods broke out in an instant. And his various methods are mainly defensive and fighting. The only few attacks are also the number of ways to use offense instead of defense. Obviously, he still wants to fight the war of attrition, to kill Su Lang. I have said it, the war of attrition is useless. Su Lang sneered in his heart, as countless pills were crazily digested in his body, and the sword of life was cut down again. Spiritually, the ancestor Suiyu used the secret technique, Zhou Yi, of escape. If he doesn't move, it's as if the entire universe including Su Lang has changed. Although the scope of this universal shift is not large. But the ancestor Suiyu successfully avoided the attack of the 8 black jade chains. The broken sword light followed like a shadow, stabbing Suiyu's ancestor fiercely. The long sword has other characteristics besides its power far surpassing the same level. This is a hit. The ancestor Suiyu's eyes burst into violent horror, and he immediately mobilized all defense secrets to resist the attack of Po Yijian. However, countless colorful silk threads emerged from him, once again forming a seemingly fragile cloth. Obviously, he once again used the final defense that damaged the defense of the imperial soldiers. The colorful cloth unfolded, and countless silk threads fluttered, blocking the infinite golden light in Po Yijian. The sword light of the broken sword once again collided with the colorful cloth of the old ancestor Suiyu, bursting out a terrible aftermath of the battle that destroyed a large number of star fields. Hit the center. Zhongguang and the colorful cloth are deadlocked again, consuming each other. But just when old ancestor Suiyu thought he was blocking this attack, a colorful light suddenly appeared in the golden light. This colorful light is the secret attack of the Qibao Miaoshu, almost exactly the same as the colorful cloth of Suiyu ancestor. It is hard to detect. The ancestor Suiyu found something wrong at the moment of his death. The colorful cloth shrouded in the light of the 7 treasure tree will immediately revoke the defense. Defensive at the end. The power of deceiving spirits. The old ancestor Suiyu reapplied the old technique, and the 2 secret techniques erupted together. It was dangerous to stabilize the colorful cloth. In Su Lang's attack this time, there were also the power of bright light, and the power of mirror flower, water and moon. These 2 kinds of attacks have extremely perverted assimilation and confusing abilities respectively. When the light of Qibao Miaoshu was frustrated, the 2 attack effects worked together. The colorful cloth, which was kept sober by Suiyu ancestor, directly revoked the defense method. Chapter 2722, A Thoroughly Fierce Battle. The guardian robe, blow me up. Seeing that his defensive emperor soldier had withdrawn his defense, the ancestor Suiyu was about to be killed in the next moment, and for the first time appeared a frightened look in his eyes. He immediately detonated the eternal emperor soldier and activated a stronger self-harming secret technique, Suiyu Ranyuan. Suddenly, an even more terrifying aura erupted from the ancestor Suiyu, who directly rose to a level, reaching the top level of the 8 universes. More magical power is shrouded in colorful cloth. The powers of the 7 treasure tree, Mingguang World and Jinghua Shuiyu are temporarily invalid. Colorful cloth got the opportunity, and he was loyal and he blew himself up for Suiyu ancestor without hesitation. Another aftermath of the battle that shook the universe broke out, shredding all the surrounding time and space. The sword light broke a sword, and it was gradually consumed in that vast power. The ancestor Suiyu's eyes were about to split, and his expression was terrifying. He didn't even run away anymore, but fiercely slammed the boundless ship controlled by Su Lang. Although at this moment the breath of the boundless has been restored to its peak. But in the eyes of the ancestor Suiyu, the other party could not be recovering. Now, it's time to decide the winner with one blow. However, an offensive weapon finally appeared in the hands of old ancestor Suiyu. It was a long spear, black like a spear entangled by withered tree roots, and its level was impressively the 7 eternal realm. Suiyu Zhou Mi, Suiyu Wanyu. The old ancestor Suiyu, holding a spear, directly launched various attacking secret techniques and stabbed Su Lang fiercely. Wherever it passes, all existence is directly annihilated. Even the star field a million light years away was shaken into countless powder. The entire Suiyu universe seemed to be torn in half by his shot. Are you an attack at the top level of the 8 eternal realm? In this case, death and resurrection, there is the secret of life but not life. Su Lang narrowed his eyes slightly, and also displayed various self-harming secret techniques that he hadn't used before. That is to say, the secret of death without life was not performed, and the rest of the secret arts were all unfolded. Su Lang's major stars Quanyun clone, Yu Yangli, Shuning, Xiezan, and all the eternal powerhouses, all performed terrifying self-harm secret techniques. As long as you use the secret technique that can't be killed, use it all. While performing the secret technique, they crazily stuffed pills in their mouths. These perfect quality eternal realm restoration healing pills are now just when they come in handy. With everyone working together, the breath of boundless is soaring. Also from the advanced level of the 8 universe eternal realm, directly skyrocketed to the top level. Su Lang raised his hands and slashed fiercely, and the giant planet-like infinity made synchronized movements. The Yutian sword like the Milky Way of the sky waterfall was held in his hand, and he severely smashed the killed Suiyu ancestor. A fissure that tore through infinite time and space spread, and the white sword light fiercely killed the ancestor Suiyu. Su Lang's broken sword, the spear of the old ancestor Su Lang, are like 2 fierce giant dragons tearing apart in the time and space of the universe, and they collided together in an instant. An unprecedented shock wave swept through countless light years. The surrounding time and space are all shattered like lenses, spreading directly to the end of the spiritual mind. I don't know how many billion light years of the universe are directly destroyed, and the star fields that are annihilated are countless. It's just that the creatures in these star territories have long been captured by Suiyu ancestor and used them as tools to provide humanity, and there is nothing to lose. In the middle of the collision between Po Yijian and Suiyu ancestor's spear, there was even an unusual white light that made Su Lang feel frightened. As this white light flashed, whether it was Po Yijian or Suiyu's ancestor's spear, many were annihilated. In this same level of attack, Po Yijian possesses the characteristics of restraining everything, and has the upper hand. Chapter 2723, Let You See What Is Lasting, Chi-chi chi-chi chi-chi. The weird fluctuations spread from where the sword light and the spear collided. All around, in the chaotic battlefield of time and space destruction, countless spatial rhythms waved in disorder, like the palm of a dying person struggling. If you change to a normal early powerhouse, you will be unable to withstand damage from the environment, and will gradually weaken and fall. The eternal strong man who has mastered the avenue of time and space can survive in this environment because he is independent of the natural universe. Broken time and space. The ancestor Suiyu was holding a spear, trembling all over, and the panic in his eyes became more intense. How could it be so strong? Even if you are the descendant of the 9 universes, you can't be so strong. This is only one step away from the 9 universes. Old ancestor Suiyu closed her shrunken mouth tightly, but couldn't help but scream in disbelief. Perceiving the sword light that completely restrained his eternal spear and eternal magical powers, a strong sense of crisis appeared in the heart of Suiyu ancestor. Only the end of his life can make him feel critical. In addition, no one in the entire Suiyu universe, or even some of the surrounding universe, could make him feel this way. And now, Su Lang, a younger generation, actually caused a fatal threat to him. Su Lang, you chop, our company Koyun is invincible throughout his life, and it is impossible to lose to your hands. Suiyu autophagy. The ancestor Suiyu shuddered fiercely, and the black and dry skin on the surface of his body melted, revealing the scarlet muscles and tendons inside. It should be noted that the body of the Eternal Strong is composed of countless crystal wall universes. The skin that occupies the surface of the eternal body does not know how many crystal wall universes it contains. The ancestor Suiyu took all these crystal wall universes as a certain price to launch a new round of self-mutilation mystery. This secret technique came out. The ancestor Suiyu's breath immediately rose, and the eternal spear in his hand, the spear light that destroyed everything, swelled sharply, directly stopping the disadvantage. Old thief Si Koyun, you are really tenacious. I have so many whole cards out, plus Yudian Sword's double attack feature, you can actually stop it. Just, if this is your limit, then give up unnecessary resistance. Su Lang controls the boundless, constantly maintaining the power of breaking one sword. You are really strong, but you can't perform this kind of attack. You who use the secret technique to forcibly upgrade are already at the end of the crossbow. You can last longer than anyone else, you definitely can't compare to me. The old ancestor Suiyu was covered in blood, like a ghost or zombie with peeling skin. In his body, there are countless healing drugs that melt away, turning into countless energy to fill the damage caused by his secret technique. Not as good as you. Hehe, then I will let you see what is lasting. There was a sneer at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, and countless pills exploded in his body. Under the operation of the one key practice function, the medicinal power is directly transformed into infinite power to supplement oneself. These elixirs are not comparable to those of Suiyu ancestors, all of them are the perfect quality of the 6 eternal realm, and even the 7 eternal realm. Su Lang himself has practiced a lot of bodybuilding exercises, and his resilience far exceeds that of the same level, and he is not weaker than Suiyu ancestor. The sword of life was chopped down one after another, greatly restoring strength. After the 120,000 eternal powerhouses who used the secret technique, they also ran wildly to restore the exercises, swallowing the pill. As long as they can't die, they will eat it desperately. Among them, the weaker 20,000 had been replaced by the previously replaced warrior. Infinity's own characteristics are also effective at all times, constantly absorbing the power of the surrounding natural universe to supplement itself. All aspects of resilience add up. The recovery speed of the boundless ship directly surpassed the Suiyu ancestor. What whole cards do you have? How can you recover so quickly? The old ancestor Suiyu twitched his face while looking at infinity. The pressure from the eternal spear in his hand increased again. One goes down, he will soon be unable to hold it. This made the panic in his heart breed and spread again. Chapter 2724, The Final Trump Card, by Ji Zhenyu. Want to know what whole cards I have? After you die, I will let my reincarnation master tell you. Now, give up the unnecessary struggle. Su Lang's indifferent and cold mind erupted from the infinity. The power he recovered was enough to drive the rest of the Eternal Emperor's soldiers while maintaining a broken sword. The old ancestor Suiyu was dodged by the heart-piercing lock and the 8 black jade chains were once again killed from all directions. Qibao Miaoshu and Jinghua Shuiyu also showed off together. The colorful rays of light and the glaze ripples are mixed together, like a big net covering the old ancestors of Suiyu. The Eternal Spear spirit is severely affected, struggling violently, and must give up resistance. Suddenly, Suiyu ancestor's complexion changed drastically. In less urgent situations, he can immediately use Suiyu Huoling to offset the impact. In his current state, he couldn't spare the power to use more methods. Now the Eternal Spear is the key to his victory. Without this spear, he would not be able to resist the power of the broken sword. Su Lang, I will definitely eat your body one bite at a time. The old ancestor Suiyu roared like an evil spirit, and the scarlet muscles and tendons on his body were melted again just like the skin before. With the help of the power gained by sacrificing countless crystal wall worlds, another strong power of confusing spirit burst out. The old ancestor Suiyu didn't do two things. Not only did he stabilize the state of the Eternal Spear with the power of the soul, but also delayed the attack of the heart-piercing lock, allowing him to move a few light years away. There was even an excess of magical power that spread its teeth and claws, clinging to the Infinity and Yudian sword. It's this little carving insect again. Do you think I will be as powerless as you? Su Lang shook his head disdainfully, with countless golden lights bursting out of his body, enveloping the Infinity and Yudian sword in gold. The glass-like ripples of the mirror flowers and water moon also bloomed, covering a layer beyond the golden light. What magical power is all invalid? I want to run out of oil and the lamp is dead. What should I do? Seeing that he was losing again, Suiyu's ancestor, apart from panic, was uncontrollably desperate. After casting Suiyu Autophagy twice in a row, he can no longer perform a third time. Otherwise, without waiting for the attack to be displayed, he would die directly. Accept your fate, Si Koyun. The killing intent flashed in Su Lang's eyes. The world is dead, a sword. The energy that had just recovered from the Infinity was all pouring out again. The golden waterfall-like secluded sky sword in his hand burst out again with pure white sword light. Su Lang, stop, don't force me. The ancestor Suiyu was completely desperate when he couldn't believe it. His lustful voice was already full of pleading. But Su Lang was not moved at all. The sword light of the broken sword shot from the blade of Yutian's sword in an instant, and with the blessing of the characteristic of, the sword must hit, he directly killed the ancestor Suiyu. This sword, the ancestor Suiyu can't avoid it no matter what, even if he uses the strongest dodge secret technique, Zhou Yi, it will not help. This is what you forced me. In this battle, I won't necessarily die, but you will definitely. The despair in the eyes of the ancestor Suiyu suddenly disappeared. A touch of hesitation flashed past, turning into firmness. Just between the flashes of his thoughts, the eternal spear in his hand didn't break open, and a more powerful force burst out, which temporarily blocked Su Lang's second breaking sword. Although the cracks of the eternal long spear continued to spread under the two sword lights, it was about to be shattered in an instant. But it did buy a little time for Suiyu ancestor. And this bit of time can do a lot of things in the high-level eternal realm. Let you taste it. The power from outside the endless universe. The old ancestor Suiyu's voice was cold, like a cold wind, White World Zhenyu. Chapter 2725. Use your life as a thank you gift. A dazzling white light burst out of Suiyu's ancestor. This light is surprisingly similar to the flashing light from the previous Po Yijian and Suiyu ancestor's spear, and it gives people a stronger sense of danger. Through white light, that is. Weird broken page. Su Lang seemed to faintly see a broken page with ragged edges and full of holes. Time flashed by a thought. Su Lang felt a strong sense of crisis coming. It was an extremely heavy crisis of life and death, the kind that could never be resisted. Moreover, this crisis came so fast that he had no time to travel through time and space, or use a clone to replace it. Too late to watch. Time for a few thoughts. The white light spread to him. It looks like it's going to die once. The thought of Sai flashed in Su Lang's mind, and at the same time all weapons including the Infinity were brought into the universe of life. Just finished everything. He was overwhelmed by the dazzling white light. The spreading white light did not stop there, but continued to spread for tens of millions of light years into the distance, turning all the places it passed into white, and this time it slowly stopped. If someone looks here from thousands of light years away, they can see a large group of white holes. The white light in the void is so dazzling that even the low-level Eternal Strong can hardly look directly at it. The white light that stopped spreading suddenly began to shrink, as if the white waves that fell on the beach began to recede. The speed of the white light contraction is slower than the speed of the explosion, of course it is still very fast overall. After a few thoughts flashed, the white light completely disappeared. But after the white light faded, you could see the place that was shrouded in white light before, and there was no longer any existence. Even the fragments of time and space, and the remnants of the messy spatial rhythm lines, were all annihilated. If you have to say something, it probably feels like white. A thin, pitch-black line passed by, emerging from the center of the burst of white light on the edge. The black line flickered, turning into an incomplete person with almost only a skeleton left. This person is the old ancestor Ko Yun. I didn't even die, ha ha ha, there is no 1 in 100 chances of survival, I ran into it. I'm not dead. Furthermore, my assimilation with the broken pages is even higher, I will soon be detached, I will be eternal. The ancestor Suiyu not only has the joy of the rest of his life, but also the ecstasy of getting out of the endless universe and getting eternal life. Although he is extremely weak now, even using the Suiyu autophagy secret technique many times, he suffered heavy losses in the universe of the crystal wall, and his realm directly fell to the level of the 7 universes. However, he doesn't care anymore. As long as he can truly live forever, he will surpass countless eternal powerhouses. Losing strength, what's the matter, can he make up for it sooner or later? In my current state, as long as I assimilate for a short period of time, I will definitely be able to enter the universe white realm. It just so happens that my current injury also needs to recover. Both of them will be taken together. Soon, I will be able to truly live forever. Haha, I didn't have much to make me reach where I am before the end of the period. Unexpectedly, this battle brought me directly close to success. Dead Su Lang child, I thank you, ha 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 ha. Old ancestor Suiyu laughed wildly while swallowing a lot of medicine pills. This battle himself is the absolute winner. Su Lang is dead, he is still alive, and accidentally accelerated the assimilation of the remaining pages, and is directly approaching the last step. Isn't he a winner? Thank me, use your life as a thank you gift. A clear male voice suddenly appeared in Suiyu's ears. The ancestor Suiyu's complexion changed drastically in an instant, and he didn't want to immediately open the avenue of time and space to escape. 8 chains of black jade have already taken a step ahead of him, piercing his body fiercely. The head, limbs, chest and abdomen were all pierced by chains, and those chains were flexibly tied with a bow. Chapter 2726, The Death of Si Koyun, the mysterious leftover page, under the ban of piercing lock. The old ancestor Sui Yu, who was already seriously injured and dying, was completely banned. In endless horror, the ancestor Suiyu saw a familiar figure emerging from the ripples of time and space. It was Su Lang. Si Koyun, just ask you, are you surprised or surprised? Su Lang hovered in the void, looking at the old ancestor Suiyu who had lost all resistance, smiled faintly. How can you withstand the explosive power of broken pages? I have assimilated the broken pages by a large margin and survived the grand fortune. How could you be alive? Fake, it's all fake, you are fake, who are you? Seeing Su Lang, who should have died, appeared in front of him, the ancestor Sui Yu, his eyes were instantly covered with scarlet blood and madness, and roared like an irrational beast. Impossible. Even if you kill me a few more times, it will be the same result. This battle is doomed from the beginning. Su Lang chuckled lightly and lifted the Yutian sword in his hand. Si Koyun, since you are the first 8 eternity I killed, let's say your last words. The beastly Si Koyun stopped his frantic roar, and opened his censored mouth slightly. I would like to come down. Until now, he had no way to break out the power of the broken pages again. The only option is to surrender and wait for the opportunity, unfortunately. Okay, this is your last word. Su Lang smiled, and the long sword in his hand cut across Si Koyun's head fiercely. The head passed through by a black jade chain flew fiercely and fell into the distance like a meteor hammer. On that censored face, his eyes were violently open, and he couldn't squint. Ding! You get the mysterious torn page 1, the Eternal Soul 1, the Eternal Life Crystal 1, the Eternal Life Universe 1. The Lord of a generation of high-level universe, the old ancestor Si Koyun, declared his permanent fall. But Su Lang didn't care too much about it. No matter how strong Sikoyun was, it was just an eternal realm of 8 cosmos. Not to mention him, even Yu Yangli, the Chief Junior, is the power of the 8 universes. What Su Lang cared more about was the mysterious leftover pages among the spoils. Mysterious broken pages. It's called this name itself, or is it even the system can't know its real name, if the latter one? Su Lang's expression changed, and his pupils shrank suddenly. After staying in place for a while, he took a deep breath and took the mysterious leftover page out of the storage space. The broken page came out. A breath that made Su Lang's heartbeat suddenly dispersed. A series of strange powers seemed to invade his body and assimilate him. There is just such a trend. Su Lang felt the endless pain. It was like countless steel needles piercing into the body. Moreover, he also faintly felt a sense of reduced self-awareness. How did Sikoyun bear it? Su Lang took a deep breath, and immediately put the mysterious leftover pages into the storage space. The strange feeling and countless tingling pains disappeared immediately. A treasure used to transcend the endless universe. It's really weird. Su Lang let out a long breath, and he could feel that the mysterious torn page was indeed very powerful, but it was not necessarily a good thing. It is possible that even the system cannot determine what the broken page is. Moreover, the above text and the system function, proficient in Chinese and written language, are also completely invalid, which is not supposed to be. Until you thoroughly understand the broken page, don't try to use it. Su Lang thought vigilantly, and immediately looked at the remaining treasures harvested in this battle. The first is the sincerity, obtained from the ancestor Suiyu, which is more than 340 million cosmic origins. Then there are those valuable and huge treasures of heaven, material and earth, more than they can get by killing Tang Zufei and others. If I had the opportunity to use these resources before the war, I might be able to play more easily. However, in front of the power of the white world inspired by the mysterious broken pages, I guess it is still not enough. Su Lang muttered, then looked at Sikoyun's eternal body and other things. Chapter 2727, a new bonus feature. Things like the eternal Daojing are directly thrown into a certain life universe in the body. The warriors who need to condense rules or avenues will go to enlightenment and get a lot of benefits from them to advance to the realm. This is also a good thing for Su Lang, whether it is incense aspiration power or humanitarian power, he needs it. The soul of eternity is naturally thrown into a certain void dragon-veined heaven in the virtual spirit universe first, and let it turn into an incense creature. An eternal realm of 8 cosmos, a soul at the level of nirvana, once formally becomes the soul of incense, it will definitely provide a huge amount of incense aspiration power. And before Sikoyun's soul, the souls of Tang Zufei and others had already entered the void of dragon veins. It is Sikoyun's eternal life universe and eternal body. Su Lang looked at it with his divine mind. No matter it was the universe of eternal life or the crystal wall universe of eternal body, no creature survived. It should be understood that the number of crystal wall universes is huge. It is about 9,000 Gai, which is a crystal wall universe of 9 quadrillion billion. But now the life inside is dead. Even the treasures that were originally very advanced have fallen sharply and become thinner in energy. It can be seen that Sikoyun really did his best in this battle, and the lamp was gone. If there is no mysterious torn page, he has no ability to let me trigger death substitution. A smile was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, and he was still very satisfied with this inference. It is the time to organize and use the spoils. While Su Lang stuffed the continents and planets in the Eternal Life universe and the Crystal Wall universe into his body, he gave an order to store the origin of the universe. Ding! The storage is complete, and the balance is 398.89 million universe origins. It seems that after Sikoyun gave his sincerity, there is not much left on him, only about 50 million. So, it's time to upgrade system functions. A glimmer of excitement flashed in Su Lang's eyes, and he immediately issued instructions. Ding! Consumes 10 million cosmic origins, and the 1 key enhancement function is upgraded to level 15. Currently it can be enhanced 15 times. Ding! Congratulations on. You get the bonus function, enhanced quality change. A piece of information entered Su Lang's mind, which was an explanation of enhanced qualitative change. Enhanced qualitative change. Whenever an item is strengthened 5 times, use this function to make the strengthened item get an enhanced qualitative change. The effect is uncertain. It turned out to be such a function. Every 5 times, the quality can change once, and that 15 times is the energy quality change 3 times. I don't know what the specific effect of this function will be. Now Xianxia and other weapons have been strengthened 6 times, enough to complete a qualitative change, try it later. A glimmer of expectation flashed in Su Lang's eyes, and immediately continued to upgrade system functions. Ding. Consumes 10 million cosmic origins, unlocks the 1 key alchemy function to level 20, and can refine the 5 eternal eternity in its lower level pills. Ding. Congratulations on. You have obtained the bonus function, Den multiplication. Pill production multiplied. When using system alchemy, the number of pill production is increased from 5 to 10. The quality remains the same. Ding. Consumes 10 million universe origins, unlocks the 1 key formation function to level 20, and can refine the 5 eternity in its lower level formations. Ding. Congratulations on. You get the bonus function, formation self-regeneration. Self-regeneration of formations. After using this function on the deployed formations, the formations will continue to deduce themselves, absorb the natural materials and treasures by themselves, and become a stronger formation. Ding. Consumes 10 million cosmic origins, unlocks the 1 key synthesis function to level 20, and can use the same 5 eternity or lower level materials and medicines for synthesis. The synthesis ratio is 10:1. Ding. Congratulations on. You get the bonus function, proportion reduction. Alternate ratio. The synthesis ratio of the 1 key synthesis function is reduced from 10:1 to 5:1. These bonus functions are very good functions in Su Lang's view. Needless to say, it's a super magical skill to save materials. The self-derivation function of that formation, as long as the time and materials are sufficient, it can self-generate a formation that far surpasses Su Lang's current formation. Chapter 2728, Evolution Yudian Sword. The formation is self-developed. It seems that I don't need to sit on the bench with the methods of formation. If there are enough materials and time, the array I set up can even grow to above the level of the 9 universes. Of course, the higher my formation attainments, the more advanced the basic formation I have arranged, and the less treasures and time it takes to develop and grow on its own. So, the formation skills still have to be improved. Su Lang is very satisfied with the newly acquired bonus features. Looking at the system balance, only 40 million was used, and there are more than 350 million. Su Lang smiled and continued to upgrade system functions. Su Lang chose to consume 300 million cosmic origins to upgrade the functions of 1 key alchemy, 1 key formation and 1 key synthesis to level 21. Because the current number of 1 key enhancements is completely sufficient, and level 15 can just reach the 3rd enhanced quality change. To achieve the 4th enhanced quality change, you have to upgrade it to level 20. There is also a 1 key empowerment function. Now that I have more and more subordinates, they can also help me in battle. Upgrading the empowerment function to give them more benefits is also good for me. Thinking of this, Su Lang gave instructions in his heart. System, enhance the 1 key empowerment function. Ding. Consume 1 million cosmic origins, 0.580 empowerments per day. Ding. Consumes 10 million cosmic origins. The 1 key empowerment function breaks through the limit and is upgraded to level 30. The current empowerment efficiency is 100%, and the number of empowerments per day is 600. Ding. Congratulations on raising the 1 key empowerment function to level 30. You have obtained the new bonus function, multiple times. Another message appeared in my mind. The number of empowerments has doubled, from 600 to 1200 directly. The number of empowerments doubled. This is exactly the kind of bonus feature I want. Su Lang's eyes brightened. With this system function, he can train his subordinates faster. At that time, the power of his subordinates will be transformed into his combat power to a certain extent. The key one-click empowerment function has almost no cost, except for the cost of upgrading. The next thing is pure earning. The system function is temporarily upgraded. Su Lang looked at the system balance and found that there were 47.89 million universe sources left. The next step is to upgrade the system's functions. The cheapest 1 key empowerment will cost 100 million. The rest of the system functions all need 1 billion to upgrade. These 40 to 50 million are really a drop in the bucket. Su Lang thought so, and immediately divided some to Chu Xiaobei, Ji Rushui and others. They need to use the origin of the universe to perfect the crystal wall universe. But Su Lang didn't tell much, because what he left was still useful. Su Lang's gaze shifted to the huge number of heaven and earth treasures. From the Suiyu universe to Si Koyun and down to the weakest eternal warrior, all the treasures of heaven and earth collected in the unknown years are now his. Tisk tisk. It is equivalent to plundering an entire high-level universe. Su Lang's spiritual thought swept across the countless materials in the storage space, and couldn't help rubbing his hands excitedly. Start the material conversion function. According to his ideas, the system transforms a variety of materials into materials required for the evolution of various weapons. The necessary materials for the evolution of weapons such as the Yutian sword, the heavenly eight-edged shield, and the sword of life are completely collected. Even the materials for the land of reincarnation and the nest of civilization have been collected. Originally, the materials for some of these weapons had been collected, but Su Lang improved the quality of all the materials they needed this time. In this way, after these weapons are promoted, the power may be even stronger. Start the enhanced reset function. Start the weapon evolution function. After finishing the materials, Su Lang locked the Yutian sword with his spiritual thoughts, keep my current characteristics and evolve the Yutian sword. Chapter 2729, Upgrade various weapons. The system prompt sounded immediately. Ding. Consume the Eternal Soul 5000, the Origin of the Universe 10 million, the Eternal Realm Material Non-Mind Universe Core Crystal 100, Dues Gu Yuan 1000, God Demon Jackdaw Crystal 4525. Yutian the sword has evolved into the Eternal Emperor of the Six Universes. A series of mysterious brilliance flashed above Yutian sword. Suddenly, the Yutian sword, whose breath was reduced due to the strengthening reset, surged again and entered the Six Eternal Realm. The existing materials are estimated to be enough to evolve the Yutian sword to the eternal level of the Seven Universes. It's a pity that the limit of the one key refining function is the Eternal Emperor of the Six Universes. To continue to evolve, you must upgrade it to level 22. Well, I also have a key enhancement function anyway. The regret in Su Lang's eyes flashed away, and he immediately issued an instruction: System, start the one key enhancement function for me, and the goal is Yutian sword. A series of system prompts sounded immediately. The Yutian sword's aura skyrocketed, and it quickly rose from the Six Eternal Realm to the Seven Eternal Realm, returning to its previous level. But this is just the beginning. System prompts for successful enhancements continue to appear. In the end, when you strengthen 5 times, you have already entered the eternal level of the 8 universes. At this level, the materials needed for reinforcement become more and more terrifying. And it's getting more and more difficult to improve, because in the 8 eternal realms, the gap between small realms is even greater. After strengthening 7 times, Su Lang gave up to continue strengthening, because the cost performance had begun to decrease. He still had to leave materials to strengthen the rest of the weapons. The power of Yutian sword has also reached the intermediate level of the 8 universes. One-click enhancement function also has an active bonus function that can be used, that is, enhanced qualitative change. I don't know what the effect will be. A glimmer of expectation flashed in Su Lang's eyes, and immediately issued an instruction to the system: start the enhanced quality change, and the target Yutian sword. Ding. Consuming eternal grade material. Reincarnation Tianyu Stone 1542, Zanai Joling 7845, Wanming Shadow Heart Jade 8754. The Yutian sword has been successfully strengthened. The breath of Yutian sword has soared again, and it has been directly promoted from the eternal intermediate level of the 8 realms to the advanced level. Right to an advanced level. If this is replaced by using the enhanced function to enhance it again and again, it will take 4 times. Su Lang's expression moved, his eyes revealed surprise. Although the enhancement of the qualitative change did not get anything strange, the overall improvement effect is very satisfying. Yutian sword doesn't need any fancy things either. With the sword coming out, you will die, breaking the defense, double power. These 3 characteristics make it the purest big killer. As for the remaining auxiliary functions, leave it to the rest of the weapons. A pure attack-shaped Emperor Soldier at the advanced level of the 8 universes. If this is against Si Koyun, the Yutian sword is so powerful, then he is afraid that he will be forced to play the mysterious broken page with my sword. Su Lang stroked Yu Tianjian lightly, feeling the joy from Xiao Yu. A smile was drawn at the corner of his mouth. Master Xiao Yu wants more. A soft and sweet voice came from Yutian sword, with a touch of intoxication and charming. It was Xiao Yu's voice. When did you learn this tone? Well, no, I can't give it to you, not once. In the future, when I have the stock, I will give you enhancement. Su Lang dumbly patted the body of Yudian's sword, and shook his head with a smile. Well, master, I'll wait for you. Xiaoyu was more sensible, and did not continue to entangle or make trouble unreasonably. Su Lang nodded his head, before putting the Yudian sword back on his head as a hairpin. He began to use the same method to strengthen the eight-sided shield and the Sword of Life. Xianxia's eight-sided shield also evolved into the 7 Eternal Realm, and under the action of the 1 key enhancement function, through 7 enhancements, it is promoted to the intermediate level of the 8 Eternal Realm, which is the same as the Yudian sword before the qualitative change. Chapter 2730, The Universe is Useless, I am poor again. The Sword of Life has also evolved into the 7 Eternal Realm. But the number of enhancements was slightly lower, with only 5 enhancements, and finally reached the primary level of the 8 Eternal Realm. But this level is sufficient for the time being, and if you continue to strengthen it, the cost performance will be significantly reduced. After the strengthening is over, Su Lang also started to strengthen the qualitative change function. Another wave of materials was consumed. Immediately, the indestructible characteristics of Xianxia's 8-sided shield were strengthened. The original, indestructible, feature is to double the defense power. But under the action of strengthening the qualitative change function, the indestructible effect has become 10 times. This undoubtedly greatly increased the defensive effect of Infinity. Originally, the damage that the defensive Imperial soldiers could bear was more than their own weapon level, and they could barely resist 2 attacks against attacks much higher than their own. The defense power has now become 10 times that of the basic defense. This makes it no longer a problem for Xianxia 8-edged shield to block the eternal high level of the 8 Eternals in a short time. Let's talk about the Sword of Life. After the strengthening and qualitative change, the healing effect of the Sword of Life has been greatly improved, almost reaching the eternal intermediate level of the 8 universes. In addition, the Sword of Life has the consumption reduction feature, which makes it more effective in actual combat. Next is the World of Reincarnation and the Nest of Civilization. These 2 weapons are the pinnacle of the 5 Eternal Realm. But now I have entered the 6 Eternal Realm. Recently, I have killed a large number of Eternal Realm experts and plundered countless creatures. For the World of Reincarnation and the Nest of Civilization, the pressure will definitely increase greatly. Su Lang thought in his heart, and started the weapon upgrade process in his hand. Everything was familiar, and soon the World of Reincarnation and the Nest of Civilization reached the pinnacle of the eternal state of the 7 universes under the dual effects of evolution and strengthening. And both weapons have completed 5 enhancements. This means that they will be able to use an enhanced qualitative change. Su Lang did not hesitate and immediately used the enhanced qualitative change function on them. Neither weapon has received any special enhancements and qualitative changes, but the basic capabilities have increased, which is equivalent to a major enhancement. Su Lang put the 2 weapons back into his body, and immediately looked at himself, overlooking the countless crystal wall universe. However, a more complete system of reincarnation has been established in the realm of reincarnation. There are countless trillions of souls passing on the road of reincarnation. Although Su Lang has only 4 Incense Fire Emperor soldiers, Xiaoluo has completed more hells to punish the sinful. The current road to reincarnation is the same as the myth that Su Lang has heard before, it is full. But under the management of countless ghost chasers and ghost officials cultivated by Xiaoluo, everything is in order. Let's talk about the Nest of Civilization. To this day, the Nest of Civilization is no longer comparable. The spores he produced now can evolve any kind of creature that exists in Su Lang's body. With the nourishment of a large number of eternal bodies, the Nest of Civilization has gained almost infinite energy. After Su Lang transferred the life planets and continents in the eternal body, the remaining crystal wall world was difficult to use. But after passing through the Nest of Civilization, these unusable eternal bodies became countless creatures in Su Lang's body. Whether these creatures are bodies or souls, they will eventually belong to Su Lang. This is equivalent to those eternal bodies that are indirectly used perfectly. There is a realm of reincarnation and a nest of civilization, which really saves countless troubles. With a satisfied smile on Su Lang's face, he immediately counted the consumption of these weapons for promotion. All kinds of natural treasures are too lazy to count. Speaking of the origin of the universe, a total of 35 million was consumed, with a balance of 12.89 million. The origin of the universe is really useless, I'm poor again. Su Lang smiled bitterly and shook his head, and took out 4 more pieces of incense fire emperor soldier. Wearing hard locks, Qibao Miaoshu, Jingguashuiyu, purple gold gourd. In the previous wars, Su Lang only used the first 3 weapons, not the Zijin gourd. Because Si Koyun's was too fierce, he was worried that Zijin gourd would not be able to be locked, and that it would explode and lose a lot. Chapter 2731, Promoted to Emperor Incense. These 4 incense imperial soldiers have only evolved once before. The key lies in the battle. In order to stabilize the spirit of the instrument, I also poured a large amount of the remaining incense aspiration power into the body of Eating Evil. However, this has also improved the weapon spirit of Emperor Xianxia, but it is not a loss. Now that the incense aspiration power gap is too big to evolve the incense imperial soldier, it can only be strengthened. While thinking about it, Su Lang issued instructions and began to strengthen the incense emperor soldiers. These 4 weapons have been strengthened 6 times on the basis of the 4 eternal realm, reaching the 7 eternal realm. At any cost, Su Lang strengthened each weapon 3 additional times. The 4 incense emperor soldiers have all entered the 8 eternal realm. Although they have just entered, they are also the real eternal level of the 8 eternal. Start the enhanced qualitative change function. The goal is heart-piercing lock. Su Lang used the enhanced qualitative change function again. Immediately, the strengthening quality of the through hard lock was completed. The effect is that the fatal penetration ability is greatly improved, and the penetration effect has reached dozens of times the original. Although this is not as effective as Broken One Sword, it is also very scary. The key is that Su Lang was able to forcefully impose the heart-piercing lock on the heart-piercing lock, once again enhancing his ability to break defenses. If the Po Yijian profound meaning is blessed on the heart-piercing lock, among the same level, it will absolutely break the defense. After trapping the enemy, I will use the Yudian sword to cast a breaking sword to be able to kill it. But before and after it needs to be used twice to break a sword, the consumption has increased a lot. Furthermore, the 2 attacks were sent out one after another, not at the same time. There is a risk of being avoided by the heart-piercing lock, such as Si Koyun's Zhou Yi. Su Lang thought about it in his heart, but he kept moving, completing the strengthening of the Qibao Miaoshu and Zijin gourd. The 7 treasure tree does not have a devouring feature. The enhanced qualitative change effect is the overall improvement of the ability, and the power of plundering enemy treasures is more powerful. If a warrior in the eternal realm of the 8 universes is not paying attention, he will be taken away from weapons or other treasures. Like the 7 treasure tree, the purple gourd does not have the extra characteristics of devouring, so its basic power is enhanced. If the Zijin gourd had its current level in the previous battle, Su Lang would take it out of Yin Si Ko Yun without saying anything. Su Lang has successively completed the enhancement and qualitative changes of Jinghua Shuiyu. The strengthening qualitative change effect of Jinghua Shuiyu is related to its characteristics. The ultimate rhythm feature was originally designed to speed up the attack and can stack 3 attacks at once, but now it has become 6 times. 6 full stacks. This is so special, the general 8 eternal realm will be led by my nose. Su Lang's eyes widened, and a golden light of joy appeared in his big eyes. After playing with the brand new Jinghua Shuiyu for a long time, he was surprised to put it into the life universe in his body. Finally, it's your turn, big guy. Su Lang's gaze turned to the boundless ship he was driving. At this time, all the eternal powerhouses have been relieved, and there is no need to heal and recover so urgently. Su Lang included everyone in the universe of life. Compared with Suiyu universe, the environment of a crystal wall world in his body is better. Upgrade the infinity, and then return to Dudu universe. Su Lang thought so. His divine consciousness covered the incomparably huge infinity. Infinity itself only reached the eternal level of the 7 universes. But in the previous battle, he has endured the power of the top level of the 8 eternal realm. This brought an extremely terrible load to him, and after the battle was over, the wounds surfaced. But I saw the entire boundless, whether on the surface or inside, was covered with countless tiny cracks. Its power has become very unstable, high and low, just like a flashing light bulb. Start the enhanced reset function. Su Lang took a deep breath and began to use the weapon evolution function to repair the infinity's injuries. The number of enhancements disappeared, and the breath of infinity fell. Immediately, a series of system prompts for the successful evolution of weapon parts emerged. Chapter 2732, Practice the 7 Secrets of Suiyu. 120,000 parts of infinity, all of which have been improved to a small level. This not only gave the infinite a new look, but also increased its power. On this basis, the parts have been further evolved many times. Infinite has completed a major upgrade. Among its 120,000 parts, 3 reached the 6-plane eternal state, and 1,000 reached the 5-plane eternal state. The remaining parts are Sizhou and below grades, of which the Erjo grade is the largest, with more than 70,000. Compared with the previous number of more than 110,000, the number of the lowest level parts of Wuyin has been greatly reduced. I don't know what will it be like if all the parts of the infinity ship reach the level of Zhuzhou. Su Lang looked expectantly, and then began to strengthen the infinite. He completed 5 enhancements and 1 enhancement qualitative change on the infinite. The effect of strengthening the qualitative change is related to the characteristics, which greatly enhances the self-charge ability of the infinite. Even if the current infinity is unmanned, it can carry out the most basic battles, and it is not a problem to crush the junior level of the 8 universes. Finally, all the weapons have been evolved and strengthened. Next, it's time to practice the exercises and strengthen my own combat power. The secret techniques of Si Koyun are not weaker than those of Emperor Gujunzhou. I don't know if his secret technique was originally passed on from the 9 Eternal Realm, or is it that Emperor Gujunzhou did not pass down his true ability? Well, I guess the possibility of the former should be higher. Su Lang touched his chin, and then placed various secret techniques of Suiyu Patriarch in front of him. They are Suiyu Zhou Punishment, Suiyu Zhou Zan, Suiyu Erosion, Suiyu Huoling, Suiyu Zhou Jia, Suiyu Xuanling, 7 kinds of Suiyu Ranyuan. As for the Suiyu Tongming and Suiyu Yulin, used by Tang Zufei and others, its function is to use the power given by Si Koyun and the power to summon Si Koyun. Therefore, it is completely useless for Su Lang. In the end, the secret technique, White World Gen Territory, which is a means to mobilize the power of the mysterious leftover world, was seen by Su Lang before. This secret technique is a method that can be used naturally after being assimilated by the broken page. It's just that Si Koyun gave it such a name. Su Lang doesn't plan to try to be assimilated by the broken pages now, and he thinks he won't do it in the future. Therefore, White World Town Domain is also useless. What is useful is Si Koyun's 7 secrets. Simply call it Suiyu 7 secrets, just to be accompanied with the 7 secrets of Gujun. A smile was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, and he nodded. He looked at the 7 secrets of Suiyu. The 3 secret arts of Suiyu Zhou Punishment, Suiyu Zhou Zan, and Suiyu Reverse Erosion are all means to induce the power of the natural universe with the power of the universe. The first 2 are offensive methods, one is explosive attacks, and the other is sustained attacks. The latter eclipse is based on the enemy's residual strength, taking the power of the natural universe as the path, and going retrograde, directly attacking the enemy crystal wall universe. If the enemy's ability to mobilize the power of the natural universe is very weak, then this technique is very scary, otherwise, this technique is almost ineffective. Let's talk about Suiyu Huoling and Suiyu Yanling. These 2 secret techniques are all aimed at the soul, the former aimed at the enemy weapon spirit, and the latter aimed at the enemy warrior's soul. In Su Lang's view, Suiyu Healing is more threatening than the latter. If it hadn't been for him to have the light of all worlds in the spectacle, it would be really difficult to crack the power of deceiving spirits. However, this secret technique belongs to Su Lang himself now. With the light of the myriad realms, the mirror flower and the moon, and the 7 treasure tree, the enemy will surely suffer from the weapon. Suiyu Zhou Jia and Suiyu Ranyuan are 2 explosive secret techniques. The level of the former is equivalent to the secret technique of death and resurrection, and life without life, while the latter is stronger, but not as good as the secret of death without life. However, the Suiyu Ranyuan secret technique exploded forcibly at the expense of its own foundation. This is equivalent to using crystal wall universe as a consumable, rather than a side effect of occult technique. Therefore, Su Lang could not use vomiting the old and accepting the new to immune this kind of damage. This burning source secret technique is also useless for him. But this kind of secret technique can be used by the clones. Anyway, the clones don't need to care about the foundation. Just start with the simple Suiyu Zhou Punishment. With a thought, Su Lang issued instructions, activate the 10-heart martial arts function. Chapter 2733, On Meritorious Deeds. 10 martial arts villains immediately worked hard to comprehend and practice exercises. With my current practice speed, I will be able to finish the practice soon. Su Lang looked at the martial arts villains who were constantly struggling, and said with a smile, moreover, he has reached the level of super elegance, so he can easily slap Sikoyun, the original master of the secret technique. He directly activated the avatar dispatch function and the avatar replacement function, and instantly returned to Dudu Universe, facing the platform. Sit down on the opposite platform. The cosmic energy around him was so dense that it couldn't be dissolved, and it swarmed into Su Lang's body. Due to the mysterious remnants of Suiyu Joyu, the cosmic energy has begun to decay. On the other hand, Dudu Universe, although the lifespan is about to end, the energy concentration of the universe has not dropped at all. Next, I will practice in the Dudu Universe until the cosmic energy here cannot satisfy me. I don't know how many days it will take me to reach the eternal state of the 9 universes. Various thoughts popped up in Su Lang's mind, but the one key practice function has been turned on at full speed, accumulating cultivation skills crazily. He released more than 100,000 eternal warriors in his body. See your lord. Yu Yangli, Xu Ning, Xie Zan and others saluted Su Lang, and the excitement in their eyes was hard to conceal. Those eternal warriors with a relatively low cultivation base are even more excited at this time, unable to restrain themselves. Because they personally participated in the whole process of killing Suiyu ancestor. That is a real and veteran 8 universe eternal, the master of the vast natural universe in the Suiyu universe. These people, in front of the ancestor Suiyu, can only be said to be ants. But now, they actually also contributed to killing Suiyu ancestor. The key is that they experienced this in the first person throughout the entire process, as if they had killed Suiyu ancestor with their own hands. With their weak power, slaying a high-level cosmopolitan ruler like Suiyu ancestor, how can they not be excited? Thank you guys. Su Lang looked around at everyone and said with a smile, everyone deserves credit for this battle. We know how many jins and tails we have. This battle is entirely dependent on the lord of the leader to kill the ancestor Suiyu. I will only try my best, not worth mentioning. Yes, the leader of this battle has contributed the most. It is a great honor for us to participate in this battle, and we will die without regret. A group of eternal powerhouses refused to accept the reward. This is indeed sincere, because they do regard the honor of this battle as their biggest gain, and they are very satisfied. You guys, don't belittle yourself. In addition, what I said, that's what. Su Lang smiled and shook his head, and waved, Yu Yangli. Brother, I am here. Yu Yangli took a deep breath, folded his fists and bowed in salute, his expression respectful and full of worship. Give me your weapons. Su Lang nodded slightly and stretched out his right hand. Yu Yangli immediately gave his weapon to Su Lang. Although the weapon you build with, Chi-Zmi, has a characteristic. Su Lang played with Yu Yangli's weapon, but the effect of this characteristic is relatively weak. My younger brother used to practice secrets of Chi-Z too badly, and insulted the inheritance of the master. Yu Yangli looked ashamed, and immediately smiled. Since the brother mentioned this matter, is there a way to improve the feature effect? It's not the effect of improving features. Su Lang paused with a mysterious look, and then said, instead, add characteristics to the weapon, stronger characteristics. Not only Yu Yangli, Xu Ning, Xie Zan and all the eternal warriors who heard this were shocked. There are not many eternal emperor soldiers with innate characteristics, and half of them must be cultivated from a very low level. But as the weapon level gets higher and higher, the level of the innate materials used at the beginning is relatively backward, which leads to a decrease in the effect of weapon characteristics. Chapter 2734, 100,000 eternal warriors are grateful, and this is a shortcoming that can hardly be remedied. Because the innate materials used at the time were almost unique, there was no way to find a higher level. The characteristics of the Eternal Emperor Soldier, even if it is to enhance its effect, is extremely difficult, let alone add another more powerful characteristic. Brother, what you said is true. Yu Yangli touched the corner of his mouth with a dull expression, don't tease me, brother. What did I lie to you? Su Lang smiled and shook his head, and took out another Eternal Emperor Soldier. This second Eternal Imperial Soldier was constantly trembling, and everyone knew it was struggling at a glance. This is a captured Eternal Emperor soldier. Its level has reached the 6th Eternal Realm, and it has the characteristic of increasing attack power. Although the effect is not very strong, it is much better than the characteristics cultivated by your weapon. As Su Lang introduced, he tossed the weapon in his hand. Now, I will transfer its characteristics to your weapon. Look good. Transfer characteristics. What kind of incredible means is this? There is no record of this method in the secret of Qi Zi. Could it be that Brother Su Lang is unique to him? Hi, brother is really a strong person who cannot reason. As Yu Yangli thought, he looked at Su Lang intently. Behind him, there are more than 100,000 pairs of eyes staring at this side, all of them are about to stare out. Start the feature swallow function. Su Lang turned a blind eye to everyone and directly activated the system functions. The weapon that was captured immediately became extremely weak. The characteristics of it were transferred to Yu Yangli's weapon. A new and different kind of breath came from Yu Yangli's weapon, and everyone immediately felt it. The transfer was successful. God, you deserve to be the leader. It's incredible. Master Yu Yangli's weapon will have 2 characteristics from now on. 1 characteristic is still enviable, 2 characteristics, this is simply. The Eternal Warriors looked at Yu Yangli's weapons in amazement, and immediately burst into heated discussions. Senior Brother Xie for supporting this useless thing. Yu Yangli quickly recovered from the shock and immediately saluted Su Lang to thank him, and immediately he stared at his weapon. Small, thank Master Su Lang for his reinvention. Full of shocking weapon spirits, immediately ran out and respectfully knelt in front of Su Lang and kowtowed. There is no need to be so polite. Su Lang smiled and shook his head, and tossed the weapon back to Yu Yangli. Go and get familiar with its new features. Yu Yangli nodded excitedly, took the weapon and ran to the side, then looked and touched, wishing to lick it. Su Lang turned to look at Shuning and smiled. I also prepared new features for your weapon. Shu Ning thanked Taoist Su Lang for his kindness. Shuning was surprised, and immediately handed the weapon to Su Lang excitedly. Su Lang transferred the characteristics of the weapons of Shu Ning and others. These characteristics are all left over by him. For him, these characteristics are tasteless, and it is a pity to discard them. Simply transfer the characteristics of these captured weapons, and then decompose them. Su Lang did not transfer the characteristics of each of the weapons under the Eternal class. One is that there are not many weapons with characteristics that are captured, and the other is that transferring weapon characteristics also requires materials. The higher the level of the target weapon, the stronger the transfer characteristics, and the more cosmic origin and other materials consumed. Su Lang is so poor that he has no money at all. Su Lang ended the reward activity for transferring the characteristics of his subordinates' weapons, and turned to reward the pill. Now the most important thing in his body is the pill. Under the effect of the new bonus function, pill multiplying, 10 eternal pill of perfect quality can be refined from 1 ingredient. And in this piece of material, you can save a most cherished main material. In Su Lang's storage space, there were too many pills. Chapter 2735, Mysterious Blood-Haired Man. It was also when Su Lang rewarded his subordinates with treasures. Years old Yuzhou domain. Sure enough, there was a page of eternal life here. The strongest person here is Suiyu old ancestor Si Ko Yun. Hehe, it's a mere 8 cosmos eternal realm. If you surrender, it's fine, if you dare to resist, hum. A young man with blood and hair and a strange face stood in the void of a natural universe, muttering disdainfully. This blood-haired man came from Lingshu fragmented domain. By chance, he met an eternal strong man who had left Suiyu Zhouyu and learned of the changes in Suiyu Zhouyu. So he guessed that the page of immortality appeared here. The page of eternal life is another name for that mysterious page, because no one knows its exact name, so it becomes a variety of different. But the name page of eternal life is the most widely used. After all, its function is to let the eternal warrior get real immortality. After guessing that Suiyu Zhouyu had a page of immortality, he immediately rushed to it with the fastest speed. Because he knows very well that he is definitely not the only one who knows the changes in Suiyu Zhouyu. All the eternal powerhouses who know this, as long as they are determined to live forever, will swarm in without hesitation. If it is not for his deity who has other important things, then it is his deity of the eternal realm of the 9 universes. In this universe, the blood-haired man has caught some intelligent creatures seeking information. He was roughly certain that there had not yet been the 8 eternal realm from outside here, so he was very happy. The page of eternal life must be mine. The blood-haired man took out a map of the universe, and after checking it, he stepped forward and disappeared from the spot. Suiyu universe. A ripple of time and space swayed away, and a blood-haired man emerged from it. There is a big battle. And it's a battle of the eternal level of the 8 universe. Suiyu universe region clearly only has Koyun and the 8 universes eternal, who can fight him. Outsiders, but based on the intelligence I detected, I should be the first foreigner to arrive here. As soon as the blood-haired man appeared, he immediately frowned. Could it be that someone is one step ahead of me? The blood-haired man suddenly showed his anger and eagerly launched the avenue of time and space. He constantly shuttled through time and space, and soon followed the remnants of the battle to the edge of the fragmented battlefield. This level of battle is definitely not the 7 eternal realm uniting to fight the 8 eternal eternity. It's true that the 8 eternal realm has fought against Koyun, and it seems that someone really has the first to come before me. The blood-haired man furrowed his brows and his face grew ugly. Damn thief, I must catch you. He unfolded his mind and cautiously probed towards the center of the battlefield. Although his deity is in the 9 eternal realm, he is only a clone, only the 8 eternal realm, so he still needs to be cautious. The spirit of the blood-haired man passed through the edge of the fragmented battlefield and entered a position near the middle. The turbulence and other visions caused by the fragmentation of time and space have all disappeared. Even time and space itself has disappeared. Time and space are annihilated. The battle between the 2 eternal realms of the 8 universes can indeed create this scene, but it is too clean. It's as if there is a force that has directly erased time and space. Could it be that Koyun completed the in-depth assimilation and mobilized the power of the white world of the Page of Immortality? The blood-haired man shrank his pupils and his eyes flickered. But immediately, he showed a hint of joy and sneer. The power of the white realm that erupted on the Page of Eternal Life is not something that the eternal realm of the 8 universes can bear. Even if the assimilation of the Pages of Immortality is completed, Koyun will almost certainly die. And the eternal warrior of the 8 universes who fought against was 100% obliterated by the power of the white world. In this battlefield, both sides of the battle have fallen. The only thing left should be the Page of Immortality. Tisk tusk, I didn't expect that I would be a fisherman in a snipe and clam fight. The blood-haired man was overjoyed, with excitement in his eyes, and hurriedly flew towards the middle of the battlefield, looking for the Page of Immortality. Chapter 2736. The strong looking for the mysterious broken pages. He came into the void of the universe where even time and space had been erased. The power of time and space burst out from his body, which became his foothold. The spirit of the blood-haired man was also wrapped in the power of time and space, probing around and constantly searching. When his divine mind covered the entire void of the universe, he did not discover the existence of the Page of Eternal Life. How so? Could it be that the Page of Eternal Life was taken far away by the aftermath of the battle? Or when the void of the universe heals itself, the healed space-time is teleported to the rest of the place, or it simply falls into the surrounding natural universe? The blood-haired man frowned slightly and stopped probing. Well, it's not a big problem. With my ability, I can find it soon. He began to cast spells to find the Pages of Immortality. The simplest and most effective way is to trace the source of time and look directly at the specific destination of the Page of Eternal Life. The center of this battlefield is still in the hollow state of the universe, and the flow of the long river has not yet been compensated. So we have to fix this cosmic hole first. This is not a small project for blood-haired men. Search me Suiyu universe and nearby natural universe. When the blood-haired man waved his hand, countless warriors rushed out of his body and dispersed in all directions. These warriors are all raised in his body, and there are many eternal warriors of the 5 universe and 6 universe levels. Two-pronged approach. I will find the Page of Immortality soon. There was a glimmer of expectation in the blood-haired man, and immediately began to mobilize his cosmic power to help Suiyu universe recover the wound. Su Lang has completed the activity of rewarding merits. Even those eternal warriors who surrendered from Suiyu Joyu were rewarded more or less. Therefore, more than 100,000 eternal warriors are grateful and can't wait to hold him in his lap forever. Next, let's move around freely in the League resident. Su Lang waved his hand and dismissed all the eternal warriors. As a result, everyone dispersed, and Yu Yangli, Shuning and others also dispersed, practicing their own practices. Ding! Suiyu Zhou punishment has reached the super level. A Gong method's profound meaning poured into Su Lang's body, blended into his soul and body, and he instantly grasped that method to a level beyond the founder. After the one-key martial arts function is improved, the speed of practicing Eternal Kung Fu is really getting faster and faster. Suiyu Zhou punishment is also a difficult exercise, and the practice is completed so soon. A smooth smile appeared on Su Lang's face, and immediately he placed Suiyu Zhou Zan on the martial arts villain, and began to practice the 10-heart martial arts function. Speaking. Recently, I have practiced a lot of exercises. The key to myriad laws, infinite profound truth, has reached the super easy level from the founder level, and its power has skyrocketed. It seems that my source of power should be activated again. Moreover, this time, not only must we perform a stronger broken one sword, but also a new move. Eternally strong high-level battles frequently involve the power of the natural universe. It just so happens that I have also practiced a lot of these techniques. When I finish practicing Suiyu Jokshuan, Suiyu Eclipse, and Suiyu Zhouyi, I will develop new moves. Su Lang showed the color of thinking, and immediately gave instructions to the system in his heart. System, activate Theosource of exercises, function to deduct a stronger, broken one sword. Ding. Start Po Yi Jian deduction. Ding. The deduction was successful. Two system prompts appeared almost simultaneously. Su Lang felt an even more side-breaking sword mystery into his soul and body, turning it into instinct. A big improvement. Not bad. He stretched out a finger, and the sword light burst out from the fingertips, showing a pure white color. Su Lang closed his eyes again and waited for the exercises to complete. Suiyu Zhou Zan, Suiyu Reverse Eclipse, Suiyu Zhouyi, have been practiced to the super level. Chapter 2737, Deduction of Mystery, Dominate the Universe. Start 10 Heart Martial Arts, Practice, Suiyu Zhou Jia. Su Lang placed a new exercise that needs to be practiced, and once again ordered, activate the function of the source of exercises. The system prompt appears immediately. Su Lang regarded himself as his body, and saw countless exercises and profound meanings appearing in his body. The profound meanings of these exercises cover all aspects, showing colorful streamers in his body. These streamers are all fused together to form a group of seemingly transparent balls, but there are countless different colors inside. The ball trembles slightly, and ripples continue to appear on the surface, but it quickly becomes completely smooth and quiet. Deduction of secret techniques related to the use of the power of the natural universe. Su Lang kept muttering in his heart, and a strong will burst out of his soul. This is to dominate the deduction direction of the source of the exercise. When he first deduced Po Yi Jian, he let him do it himself. But now that Su Lang has specific needs, he has to interfere in the deduction process. The deduction of the source of the practice has indeed gradually been dominated by Su Lang. The round and smooth ball of the source of the exercises suddenly collapsed inward, while most of the source of the exercises exploded and disappeared. Immediately after that part of the source of the collapsed technique also exploded. However, these profound meanings formed a torrent, surging into every crystal wall cell of Su Lang's soul and body, and then formed an instinct. Ding. After the deduction of the source of the exercise is completed, you will get the secret technique, Zero Domain Master. Su Lang had already understood the effect of this new secret technique as early as the time when the profound meaning of the practice was integrated into him. Master of the Universe. After being used, it can assimilate with the natural universe to a great extent, and mobilize the power of the natural universe to a great extent, turning it into a means of various characteristics. The deeper the degree of assimilation, the fewer natural universes that can be assimilated. On the contrary, the shallower the degree of assimilation, the greater the number of assimilated universes. These are basically the characteristics of word secret. But even if 100 natural universes are assimilated, it is deeper than the previous use of words and secrets to assimilate one universe. Moreover, compared to the secret of words and words, the effect of the secret technique of the universe dominance has more choices, and it is more flexible to use. The ruler of the universe is also expected. Su Lang nodded slightly, still very satisfied with this secret technique. Suddenly, his expression moved, his thoughts swept across his Dantian life universe, and he saw the expectant Chu Xiaobei and other women. Brother Su Lang, where are our rewards? Mirong's beautiful eyes are full of colors. If we don't satisfy us, we will be angry. Yes, Su Lang badass, you quickly let us out. Ji Rushui and others also spoke. What do you want? I know. A playful smile was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, a large number of formations were placed between his hands, and then Chu Xiaobei and other women were released from the universe within. In the quiet universe, the blood-haired man stood in the dark void, with a large number of trans-universe communication treasures floating in front of him. He was watching the news from his subordinates. However, none of the communication treasures has good news. What? No, there is no Suiyu universe, nor are there any nearby natural universes. How is this possible? It stands to reason that the page of eternal life can only flow into the adjacent universe, and it is impossible to flow into the natural universe further away. Could it be that someone became this fisherman before me? No, this is absolutely impossible. The blood-haired man frowned, and a trace of resentment flashed in his eyes. Find it. Keep looking for me, look back in time for me to find it, and if you can't find it, go further to the natural universe. He looked down at his feet. During this period of time, he went all out to help Suiyu universe heal the cosmic void exploded by the power of the white world. The power of a long river of time has once again filled this area, everywhere. The page of eternal life, it must be mine. The blood-haired man looked grim, and the power of the universe exploded, and he began to look back in time, the past. All come back to me. Chapter 2738, Shocked Blood-Haired Man. The incomparably powerful power of the time avenue erupted from the blood-haired man. The power of these time avenues shook the time avenue of the entire natural universe. Under the mighty power of the nearby long river, it began to flow upstream. The blood-haired man saw that the repaired universe around him slowly annihilated again. But this is just a false sight. Although blood-haired men can really use the time countercurrent to restore the damage of time and space, they will not do that. After all, what he wanted to see was the previous battle. As time goes back, the surrounding scene changes rapidly. The scene of the battle between Su Lang and Si Koyun appeared. However, this battle is like a reversed movie, everything is retreating rapidly. But the blood-haired man did not stop, nor did he look at the scene. Rather, it has been looking back in time until the moment when the war began. The war scene was playing right. The blood-haired man began to watch the illusory image seriously. The first thing that caught the eye was the deal between Su Lang and Si Koyun. This year-old ancestor actually gave the young man his treasures of heaven and earth and the origin of the universe twice. This old guy is really confident. The blood-haired man continued to look back indifferently. The deity Su Lang appeared. Suiyu ancestor fought outright. A grand battle of the 8 eternal realms has begun. This Su Lang has soared from the peak of the 7 universes to the level of the 8 universes. Although it is worth entering the eternal level of the 8 universes, it is also an extremely rare explosive method. What kind of weapon is this? Human-shaped eternal emperor soldier. Su Lang actually rushed in. 8 cosmos high level. On that weapon, the eternal high level of 8 cosmos aura erupted. Furthermore, there are so many 7 eternal emperor soldiers besides this, and every emperor soldier has innate characteristics. That white sword light, what kind of kendo attack, is so powerful? Who is this Su Lang? Could it be that the reincarnated 9 eternal realm failed? The blood-haired man looked at the images of the battle in the field, his eyes turned back and forth on Su Lang and Si Koyun, but he was looking at Su Lang most of the time. As the battle progressed, Su Lang revealed more whole cards and directly beat Sui Yu ancestor to the wind. This made the blood-haired man more shocked. The battle came to an end. The ancestor of the year-old ancestor was so poor that he finally used the page of eternal life. The bright white light bloomed, erasing everything around him, and even Su Lang, who had put away the boundless number, disappeared. This is the power of the pages of eternal life. It's really powerful, it just wipes out everything in such a large area. It is a pity that Su Lang also died under this trick. So, what about the ancestor Suiyu? There was a wave of waves in the blood-haired man's heart, and he immediately looked at the Suiyu ancestor. Then he was shocked. The ancestor Suiyu didn't die. Instead, he survived under the power of the universe white world that erupted on the page of eternal life. This old man actually survived. Su Lang, who is stronger than him, is dead. It seems that he usually assimilated the pages of immortality and got some benefits, thus avoiding death. Then, the page of eternal life should be on this year-old ancestor Yu. He must be running away now. I will catch up now. The blood-haired man was about to leave as he thought, but the next moment, he became stiff and showed an expression of disbelief. He saw Su Lang unexpectedly reappear. This Su Lang is not dead. The previous one is indeed his deity. How could he not die? That is the power of the universe white world of the page of eternal life. It stands to reason that he must be wiped out by the power of the universe white realm. Those rebirth techniques and clone techniques will all fail. When the blood-haired man was horrified, Su Lang in the false image had already urged piercing the hard lock to bind the dying ancestor Su Lang. Immediately, that amazing white sword light flashed, and a sword cut off the head of Suiyu ancestor. Chapter 2739, Set Su Lang as a prey. This old ancestor Suiyu is dead. The white sword light completely killed the ancestor Suiyu, and everything that allowed him to survive may be killed. I didn't expect that a peak of the 7 universes would fight an eternal duel with a senior 8 universes, but the former won. The blood-haired man squinted his eyes and touched his beard. Suddenly his expression stagnated. By the way, where's the page of immortality? He carefully observed every scene in the battlefield, but could not find the page of immortality. He only found that Suiyu's ancestor's body suddenly disappeared, and nothing else was harvested. The body of the old ancestor Yu disappeared. Definitely not disappeared for no reason, but was taken by Su Lang. It seems that the page of eternal life must be on Su Lang's body. The blood-haired man's eyes suddenly turned into a sneer. Witnessing the whole process of the battle between Su Lang and Si Koyun, he has a clearer understanding of Su Lang's combat power. Su Lang is indeed very strong, with all kinds of weird methods, and even able to fight the top-level enemies of the 8 universes in a short time. And unexpectedly survived under the power of the white world that erupted on the pages of eternal life. The blood-haired man claimed to be a clone created by the eternal powerhouse of the 9 universes with countless hard work, not comparable to the old ancestor Suiyu. In addition, in his opinion, Su Lang was definitely not unscathed in this battle, but paid an extremely heavy price. In the end, the strange resurrection technique should not be able to be used again for a period of time. In this, a period of time, at least a few months. The blood-haired man is confident to deal with Su Lang. Start hunting this Su Lang. The blood-haired man designated Su Lang as his prey, and a glimmer of excitement flashed in his eyes, and the power of time and space on his body suddenly vibrated and became more intense. He stretched out his hand. In that illusory battle scene, there was a breath that turned the fake into real and flew into his hand. This breath is exactly Su Lang's breath. Although it was impossible to do so, it would take a long time to directly pull the real person Su Lang in front of him. But he was able to take in a real breath. Tongyu finds the magic. With a move of the blood-haired man, a mass of cosmic power shook open, spurring the surrounding natural cosmic power. The forces of the 2 universes merged with each other and wrapped the breath of Su Lang to form a small purple bead. A spatial ripple appeared around the purple bead, and the bead itself seemed to sink into it. With Tongyu looking for the orb, Su Lang has nowhere to escape. The blood-haired man sneered, his body moved, and disappeared into the ripples of time and space along with Tongyu's divine orb. He appeared in the adjacent universe of Suiyu universe. Tongyu Mi Shinju continued to make ripples in time and space, and the blood-haired man continued to move forward under its guidance. The blood-haired man also took out the universe map to observe and confirm his position. The map of the universe didn't know how old it was, it actually recorded many universes. The 3 universes of Suiyu, Dudu, and Yilong are impressively above. To the direction of Dudu universe. Then Su Lang, is it from Dudu Joyu? But that's just an ordinary high-level cosmic domain that is unknown, and an ordinary 8 cosmic martial artist is considered a master. How could there be such an eternal arrogant Su Lang? Well, whatever he was born, everything can be killed for the page of immortality. The blood-haired man kept moving forward while thinking about how he should deal with Su Lang. He had already understood that Su Lang had a way of traveling through the universe without knowing it. If you rashly kill Shang Dudu universe, the opponent will find out in advance, and it is likely to escape. Su Lang's magical means, even he didn't have complete certainty to stop it. The subordinates I carry are not enough to besee Su Lang. The blood-haired man frowned slightly. His thoughtful gaze gradually fell on the map of the universe in his hand, the area where the Yilong universe was located. A gleam of light flashed in his eyes, he nodded slightly, and continued to move forward under the guidance of Tongyu Mi God Orb. Chapter 2740, Re-enable the source function of the exercises. Dudu universe, on the platform. Countless cosmic energies are still gathering here, endless, seemingly inexhaustible. The formation around the platform disappeared, as if it had never appeared before. The feeling of 10 repairs is really addictive. At the center of the platform, Su Lang put on his robe, with a trace of drunkenness remaining in his smile. His expression moved, and the light in his eyes regained clarity. Because, a system reminder sounded in his mind. Ding! Suiyu Ranyuan has reached the founding level. A large number of the profound meanings of the exercises appeared in Su Lang's mind, perfectly blending with the soul and the body. Si Koyun's strongest self-harming secret technique has also been learned. Although this secret method doesn't apply to me, the clone must be easy to use. Su Lang smiled slightly, and once again placed an eternal realm forging secret method harvested from Si Koyun. Nowadays, I have practiced countless various exercises, but the cohesive methods of the source of all laws are the only, broken one sword, and universal ruler. Perhaps, I can condense 4 more moves, corresponding to defense, recovery, body skills and explosive secret skills. You don't have to worry too much about it. First finish practicing the remaining techniques on your body. Also, the newly obtained technique can also be synthesized into a more advanced eternal secret technique, as long as the level does not exceed the limit of the synthesis function. While thinking about it, Su Lang continued to accumulate cultivation base and practice exercises. Su Lang combined all the techniques that he could synthesize into a wave. Then practice exercises one after another. Eternal exercises do not require much time, and the training time required for lower-level exercises is even lower. A lot of practiced exercises are integrated into the 10,000 Fas into 1, infinite profound meaning, exercises, making it even more powerful. The period of time in the high-level universe, under the huge time velocity difference, changed to the middle and low-level universe, and it became very short. But the blood-haired man moved quickly from the Suiyu universe into the Dudu universe. He searched for information in some remote universes, and found that the creatures in these universes were too weak to know anything. But he was unwilling to enter the stronger natural universe to inquire, and he was afraid of throwing grass and scaring snakes. The blood-haired man can only temporarily give up searching for intelligence. After studying the universe map again, he found a route and went directly to the Yilong universe. He was very careful all the way. No longer take the initiative to contact any creatures in Dudu universe. The blood-haired man passed through the remote place of the Dudu universe and entered the Yilong universe. Su Lang did not know at all, because all the eternal powerhouses in Dudu universe have gathered in Dudu universe. No one in the rest of the universe can find traces of blood-haired men. Su Lang has already practiced all the exercises he can practice to the super easy level. There is no more exercise for him to practice. Although you can create your own exercises, the profound meanings of the exercises created with your own knowledge are likely to overlap with the infinite profound meaning. Unless, under the premise of inspiration, it takes a lot of time to create useful exercises. But that would be too much trouble. Therefore, Su Lang didn't think about creating his own practice. Now all exercises are finished. It's also time to deduce the secret techniques of the source of defense, endurance, body skills and burst. At that time, in battle, I won't have to cast too many spells at once, wasting a lot of time. A light flashed in Su Lang's eyes, and he immediately issued instructions to the system: activate the source of the exercise function, give me a deduction. Accompanied by the order issued, the source of exercises function is activated. Numerous exercises have formed a torrent of colors and melted into a sphere. The entire deduction process is basically the same as the deduction of Po Yijian and Zero Domain Lord, with only minor differences. Chapter 2741, 4 Secret Skills Derived. Su Lang completed the deduction of the secret skills of defense. This trick is called Severe Number Remedies. This is a defensive secret that mobilizes the power of the natural universe and merges it with the power of the universe, and it can cut off the enemy's attacks from all directions. With the addition of the secret art of Zero Domain Master, this secret art will become especially powerful. And this secret technique can also be applied to other targets to add defense to them. The reason for this characteristic is also because Su Lang interfered in the deduction process. Because he already has the powerful line of defense of the Heavenly Shield with 8-edged shield, he can sever no direction, and can be used on the Heavenly Shield with 8-edged shield to make its defense stronger. Su Lang has completed the deduction of the endurance type of secret technique, and the secret technique he obtained is called Breath Without Evil. Breathing innocence is a kind of active recovery secret technique, which can mobilize the power of the natural universe and restore one's power to a large extent, and it is continuous. This secret technique can also be applied to other targets, helping others to heal injuries. It's a pity that this is the secret technique of the source of the technique and cannot be taught to others. Otherwise, pass it to my eternal warrior, and the endurance of the infinity will be increased by one more period. Fortunately, they also have the Fu Yu Sheng Ji Lu that I taught. While thinking about it, Su Lang kept moving in his hands, and quickly completed the deduction of the secret skills of the source of the physical exercises. The final secret skill of body type is called Zhou Shan. This is based on the profound meanings of Sui Yu Zhouyi, as the main part, supplemented by the profound meanings of other physical exercises. This technique is also a flashing technique that mobilizes the power of the natural universe, and its dodge effect is better than that of Sui Yu Zhouyi. It is the deduction of explosive secret skills. The process need not be repeated. The secret technique deduced is called the Jade of Life. This is a kind of explosive secret technique that Su Lang assembled a large number of self-harming secret techniques such as Death Without Life and Sui Yu Zhouji. After the display, it will greatly increase the attributes of attack, body skills, defense, soul, etc., at the cost of everything including life. If the enemy is defeated, the life of the Jade Fragment will be reunited and resurrected, and beyond the power of the universe, there will be no more consumption. If you fail to kill the enemy after casting the Jade of Fate, you will really die. For Su Lang, it was nothing more than a death replacement. It is worth mentioning that the effect of Jade Fragment of Life is much stronger than the secret of Death Without Life, which will undoubtedly die after being cast. Finally completed the deduction of all aspects of the secret technique. Breaking a sword, the ruler of the universe, the cosmic flash, the Jade of Fate, the innocence of life, and the extinction. With these 6 secret skills, it is no more troublesome to kill than to kill a chicken in the ordinary 8 eternal realm. A satisfied smile was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, and then he looked at the cultivator in the mysterious black space. The cultivator has been madly absorbing the cosmic energy and transforming it into a cultivation base. Even if Su Lang and Chu Xiaobei were repaired for 10 years, they had no effect. After a while, I will be able to break through to the 7 eternal realm. A glimmer of expectation flashed in Su Lang's eyes. He slowly closed his eyes and began to wait. The waiting process is really boring. Therefore, Su Lang quickly opened his eyes again. The days of penance are really boring. Why don't you try the function of self-regeneration of formation? It hasn't been a long time since the formation has been arranged. This is also a very powerful method. Su Lang thought about it, and immediately took out a large number of classics to read. Most of these classics were obtained from the eternal warriors of the secluded universe such as Si Koyun. After some reading, Su Lang learned all the formations below the level of the 6 universes. More advanced ones can only be learned after the 1-key refining function is upgraded to level 23. But the level of 6 universes is enough. With his profound knowledge of formations, he can completely create a joint eternal formation at the level of 7 universes.